How's that war in the north?
Alright, mate. Just defended the dwarves outpost from being boomba-clattered. It's always fun. They've done an alright job with it, to be fair. On normal difficulty, and that shit's already pretty decently hard, so... And that's coming from me.
Mhm.
So fucking... Looking forward to when we unlock Legendary and shit. Only issue is I actually got to appear online to try and get the matchmaking to go sometimes. Because it is a bit janky. Dickhead divide me, but other than that though...
I think that worked, right?
I can see that your mic is lighting up, Gam, but I can't hear anything.
I heard him say, "Is that working?" That's the first thing.
Yeah, is it clean now?
Ooh, yep.
Okay. So, as David knows, I got a fucking high-end gaming laptop. Mind you, laptop, not desktop. So, what's one of the major problems with a gaming laptop, David?
Depends on what area we're talking about. Battery.
No,
Shitty
it's
board.
plugged in constantly, but I have it hooked out to a TV, and the screen is always closed. What's the one problem you're going to run into?
Ghosting, overheating, or input lag. That's what I'm going with.
Heating. Overheating.
There
And
you
why? Because the vents are through the keyboard and the top of the frame of the thing, the laptop,
And if
as
it's
well
on
as the sides.
24/7, especially on charge, yeah, you're fucked.
Right. So what did I get?
Yep.
Well, I got a forced cooler for the bottom of it. The thing is, it's got 3 USB ports to it. I was plugged into that with my controller. It's not enough voltage on those 3 USB ports to carry the microphone through to the system. So I had to plug directly into the system. Pain in the ass.
Is it cool though?
Yes. Yeah, it brought it down by
man.
it brought it down by 20 degrees Celsius.
That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I was going, that'll do, donkey, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Right,
donkey.
donkey. But anyway, yep. So yeah, tomorrow night, that'll be where I really get into shit because I'm pretty fucking pissed off and pretty much done with YouTube. That'll be where I really get into shit. I've already messaged Stranded on the side. I'm probably going to start live streaming a Rumble and killing my live streams completely on YouTube if I continue to live stream.
What did they do with that shit? The only thing I do know
So-
they did, even then,
So the
was
new
they
stuff
made
that
it based on watch, like as soon as they hit watch, no longer the amount watched. But that's on video.
so
Streams,
no.
I don't know.
So that's not what that's part of the thing I'm pissed about, but not really what I am pissed about. What I am pissed about is, well, let's go to the first part. The changes that YouTube is implementing is this: you need 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours to be monetized, right? To be part of their invited into the partner program. I've got 8,000. They're doubling that out to 8,000 hours of watch time. The thing that so people are pissed about that one. I'm not really that pissed off about that one. I'm more then the other thing that they're implementing as a change. You know how you scroll through YouTube and like a video will start playing, like as you're scrolling.
Oh yeah.
Mine doesn't do that. That must be a
One, well, PC
phone and
on
PC work
PC it
differently
does.
than that.
Yeah, on my cell phone it does it too.
On my phone, it
As
does.
long as one
PC
frame of your
sometimes
video
doesn't.
Oh
plays,
yeah, I see. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because on my phone it will. Like,
Right.
if you're just scrolling, it'll just automatically.
so one frame of that video, right, plays, it's a view. So anybody just rolling past your video and it's on that screen is getting a view. So, like my video, like say one of my videos is on a page and you scroll past it and it plays for a second, it's going to count as a view for me, but only if they watch 30 seconds will it actually track as a view for the creator. But for everybody else, it's going to look like a video is getting like 11,000 views and they got like 10. You know what I mean? Because everybody scrolled past that video. It played for a second. So people are pissed off about that. And because one of the things it's going to encourage is, and what they're trying to combat is AI slop and stuff. But all it's going to do is make people put in a clickbait headline or AI slop so that you immediately jump to that fucking video. Like you click on it for that 30 seconds. And then they get the full credit of a view. Which is why they're raising the watch time up to 8,000 hours. Right? I've been at 8,000. Right now I'm at like 8,400 watch hours. And I've been up to, when I had the Thursday show going, so 3 nights of streaming, I had that shit up to 1,200 hours. Or, 12,000 hours or whatever of watch time. So watch time's never been my thing. My thing has been subs. Why? Yep. Because then I get the AdSense revenue. I get all that shit, right? YouTube has a... I was doing a bunch of analytics because I took a week off. I dressed a bunch of shit around the house. And I started thinking to myself, like, how can I make this shit a little bit better? So I started going through old streams and looking through them. And I used an AI assistant to analyze some of my streams. Just putting in different things like, track this, track that. And I analyzed quite a bit of my streams, actually, with the AI assistant. Well, as I have the stream playing in the background, I was playing Fortnite because I put in a bunch of new sprites and all this. So I'm just listening to myself in the background, right? But it's on my tablet that doesn't have my ad blocker like my PC does. All of a sudden, I'm talking, and then I start hearing an ad for fucking boner gum. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I look down, I'm like, did it skip video and go to the next video or something? Because I'm not monetized.
Oh, is that a fucking, like...
Right?
Blue Chew or something like that?
Yep, exactly. That Blue Chew Gold ad.
I've seen that too.
So I see it, I look at it, and I click fucking skip on that fucking shit. And it's me talking again. And I'm like, wait a minute. That's my stream. That's an ad on my stream. So then I flip to a different fucking stream of mine, start listening to it. About 15 minutes into it, it cuts to an ad. These motherfuckers are running ads.
Where's your ad revenue?
And I get no ad revenue. So I looked it the fuck up. In 2020, they amended it where they can put ads and they take 100% of the revenue if you're not in the partner program. So I started thinking about it again, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. If I'm over 8,000 hours, which is the amount of stream hours that I need to be in the partner program, even by their new terms, let alone it's double their old terms, that means they've been running. That's why they're setting it at 8,000, is because that's the marker where the partnership program could begin. But you've got enough people watching you for long enough for them to run ads on your shit. Man, fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck everybody at YouTube. You guys can suck my cock. And like I'm gonna go ham on Sunday. Like it's gonna be a fucking nasty ass stream. I just kind of wanted to have fun with you guys tonight, but yeah, fuck that. Like I've tried to do this where I don't hit people for money and all that kind of stuff. And what have I always said? I want YouTube's money. But you guys aren't going to promote me enough where I'll get the subscriber base up, where I can get in the partnership program. But I'm giving you enough watch hours, double your watch hour amount that you want me to have.
Then they're just going to make money off of you.
And
anyway.
you're just making fucking money off me. Am I a fucking...
You're just a peon in the pod.
Am I just like... Am I that guy that, you want, like, you come by and fuck any ass and then walk away? I don't think so. So, yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not here to make you money, fuck nuts. And, like, it's legitimate, too. Like I said, I looked that shit up. I 100% looked that shit up. And it's like, since 2020, this is, they take 100% of the revenue and everything else. And yeah, so I'm just like, oh great, so you guys are just gonna keep moving the marker. Well, fuck you then. What I'll do is I'll paint, I'll make videos, I'll post those to YouTube. I'll take every fucking live stream I've done and drop it down, so this way my watch hours come under your fucking like little cap until you help me get to 1,000 subscribers, so I can get in your partnership program, so you can pay my fucking ass.
What a joke.
I'll go over to Rumble, where
So funny.
if somebody wants to send me a super chat, like any of this shit, I don't have to jump through fucking hoops and get to a certain amount of subscribers. I can do it day one. They won't pay, and they don't pay out as well and all that kind of shit. But you know what? I can definitely say that F slur repeatedly on that fucking platform. So if it slips out, you can say the N word on that platform, and they don't give a fuck. So, you know what I mean? If I've got somebody like, I don't know, Bob, who likes to say the F slur every other fucking sentence, then...
almost goes for the other slur at times.
Right. You know? I don't have to worry about, like, oh shit, I lost my entire channel because, you know, Bob can't control his mouth. Well, shout out to Bob. All hail Bob. But yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, but I mean, some of the shit that I found is like, with the analytics, I found people that actually watch the stream that are like fucking cancer too. That they have crashed the stream on more than one occasion. Just killed all the engagement, everything else.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. Yeah, like people that, you know, are supportive and stuff like that, that are actually, like, it turns out, cancer to the channel. It's like, fuck.
That'd be a fun conversation after stream.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are like, well, you guys.
Oh, I still want my curiosity to be piqued.
You want the 110%. Like, yeah, okay, absolutely.
Yes.
Yep. I hear you, David.
Right, I'm moving in with you boys. Where we going? What we doing?
I don't even remember how to fucking play this game, so you guys are gonna have to tell me. I've been playing all kinds of shit. Well, not really.
I've been playing all kind of fucking shit.
I think I turned my Xbox on for the first time like all week, like yesterday or the day
Last
before.
night?
Yeah, something like that. Because I went and grinded out. Like
I saw you've been on since last night, and then you're on all day today too. I'm like, damn, is he even gonna fucking sleep before stream?
No. You got to remember, I'm playing through the PC, so when I disconnect the PC from it, the Xbox stays on.
Oh, I gotcha.
So it's not me; it's a fake me.
Well, it said you were on Marvel Rivals, and then it
Well, I
switched to
was-
something else, and then it switched to Fortnite.
Yeah, I was on
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals with David earlier. I was
I don't know
on,
why we that shit, but there we are.
well, because I had to grind out the weeklies. I couldn't believe you jumped in with me. I'm like, well, fuck, David. And like, yo, we jumped.
I was
We
forced
did.
to reinstall that. I'm
Dude.
just saying.
You want to talk about a kick it right in the sack? I get David in there. I'm like, okay, I'll get him through the arcade mode on easy, and then we can play the hard mode, right? We picked
That
up
was
the
my first ever time
shittiest
playing
fucking
that, by the way.
secondary players ever playing it. Well, I know that's why we had to go through normal to get the hard. But dude, we picked up the
I just find the most
shittiest.
OP build.
Yeah, well, and
But,
that's just it. Like the Hawkeye build's great, but that Captain America build, whatever that guy was running, we got him 2 games in a row in our squad, and he was fucking ass cheeks.
Yeah, he couldn't even survive, bro. Like, I'm not being funny. I was getting one shot at that point. I was like, shit, maybe Hulk 1 to 1. I was going to play Scarlet next one, but no, he's fucking 18, which, fair enough. I somewhat enjoy that mode.
Yeah, I mean that mode's
I know
fun.
why you play it.
It's fun, but really, it's just so I can grind out the weeklies fast.
Put a lake water generator thing in the water right outside the base here.
I mean, you guys know what the fuck.
contaminated
Like I
anymore.
said, I don't even remember what
did.
I'm doing on this. I picked up a new one, and David told me to, you know, like tell him how it was, and I figured I'd just tell him the night instead of really going into it. It's called.
I've seen all the good things, and I've like watched it. The Brethren have played it, but honestly, them Brethren ain't exactly
so
critics, if
so-
you fucking will.
the problem is I've only played the beginner round of the game. Apparently, if you die in the game, like you die in the battlefield on that game, you die permanently. It's called No Room in Hell 2. And, shit, I'm sitting here walking around holding my dick. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I gotta set up another...
Holding your dick?
Yeah, pretty much. I can't remember how to fucking build. Aluminum. I need iron. Yeah, so the game, they should have called it The Walking Dead. The zombies move like The Walking Dead. And granted, I'm only playing on the beginner end of the thing. Because that's just, you know, I played, I think, one game of it. But it's like playing The Walking Dead. So you have different objectives. You can either do objectives or survive waves. I haven't done the wave-based shit yet. Just the objective. And the zombies, they move like fucking Walking Dead zombies and stuff. And then you find weapons in there. You find your goal is basically to whatever they set out for you. It'll be like restart the power plant or whatever, and then go over here and restart the dam. That kind of thing. But it's 8 players online. There is no solo mode. There is, but it's more like a practice mode because it doesn't count towards anything. So it's
What's
like...
it called?
It's called No Room in Hell 2.
About $20, 25 maybe.
No, it's $30 on Xbox.
It was on offer the first few days, so they probably knocked it up.
You knocked it up. Damn, David, keep your dick in your pants, would you? But yeah, it's like I said, I saw it, I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. If it's something that, because it's 8 players, I'm like, maybe we can get everybody in and all playing together. Like, put together a squad, because you get in there, like...
That would be really funny.
Dude, it would be, but you had some real dickheads last night. Like, it was hysterical. Like, some people were really cool that I got in there with, and other people were just dicks. Like, one dude, he's like... He said it, and, like, he was right in what he was saying. He was like, yo, stop firing your gun. Use a melee weapon. If you don't have a silencer on your gun, you're attracting all the zombies.
Yeah.
Right?
Round.
And the guy kept firing off the gun, and dude went out and fucking
movie zombie game ever made.
Yeah.
Brings the zombies.
Dude went out there and fucking blocked them off from getting into the thing, and, like, he got eaten. And it was like, oh, that sucks. Like, but you know what? You kind of get what you deserve, because he was right in what he was doing, but then he was a real dickhead about it, and, like, he was talking shit on his microphone the whole time. Like, he was on in-game mic just fucking, like, trashing, dude. Like, you piece of shit, you fucking, you know, this, that, and the third.
Boy, it's been on Rocket League lately. They're always toxic now, suddenly. Like, everybody's just toxic.
I don't know what's going on. It's like people have had enough or something, but yeah.
Motherfuckers, you're not wrong in saying that, because even that's, as I told you the other day, mate, I've just gone back to cunt mode, fucking ripping people in chat. It probably is something to do with me playing Marvel Rivals every now and then again, because we all know the torment that game brings me, but fuck. It's nice to be an arsehole.
Yeah, I mean, people are being, like, way extra for some reason.
Yeah, and I bet you in the real world, if something happens to them, they play victim.
Oh, yeah, dude. Big time.
That seems to be the thing nowadays. Just go out there and start bullying somebody, get hurt, and then...
Yeah, you call it a cry bully.
Suddenly you're the victim when you started it.
Yep, you're a cry bully. Like, I'll kick the fuck out of you. I'll do this, I'll do that. No! How dare you make fun of me? How dare you talk about my parents being first cousins?
When the dude punches him in the face and he falls to the ground, he's like, why?
Yeah, dude, exactly.
Why did you do that?
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of where I'm at. Like, but I mean, I've run out of fucks to give.
At this point, I just want to beat the shit out of those people.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'll
like,
give you something to fucking cry about. You know, that's what my dad used to tell me when I was a kid. That was a big thing in my
wait.
family. I'll give you something to cry about. Okay.
Yeah, it just hit me. Smurf's got a Friday off. Awesome. Yeah, Smurf's been chilling. Wife says howdy as well as one of her little brother's senior year football game at the moment, so no audio to hear y'all. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Well,
What's
then
up, Stranded? What's up, Rogue?
if you're saying no audio to hear, well, then it's really going to suck that I'm saying hi to you and your wife, then, isn't it, Rogue? And you're not there to listen.
Yeah, no
Like,
shit. Hi, wife. Can't hear me anyway, but
yeah. What's up,
wife.
Mrs. Rogue?
Mrs. Rogue.
Yeah, Mrs. Rogue.
Is it Mrs. Rogue or Mrs. of the Leaf?
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good call
Mrs.
on
Leaf.
that one. Mrs. Leaf,
Mrs. Ginger.
Miss Salad.
Oh, Mrs. Salad.
Everybody always forgets about the salad thing. What the fuck was I even doing on this game? I'm fucking trying to remember.
Man, dude, I don't even remember what we were doing. I think we were cleaning up.
I was
something
going.
about the dam. I remember that.
Well, you guys were doing something, and I was down here in the fucking cave. Like the tree cave.
Fuck that.
I'm like,
I remember you yelling at me about some fucking
power plant, dude.
power thing.
Jesus fuck, dude. That was like, well, yeah, I guess it was the last playthrough. Or I was being a little bit of a grouchy asshole. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what a bitch.
What can I say? I'm trying to explain it to you mathematically, and it's like
the math's not mathing. You
you're
fuck.
well, and that's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm like, your math ain't mathing. You're still going to be underpowered. Well, I'll just build two. Well, fuck, Smurf, you didn't tell me you had the other part you needed, you fucker. I thought you were running around looking for one rod to replace one plant, and I'm like, what are you doing? We need at least two of these.
Oh, no, I had the rods. I just needed that.
Well, I figured that out
explosive
after
powder.
we fucking, like, screamed at each other for like 20 minutes. And I was like, oh. Because then you walked up and slapped one down. I'm like, oh, you did understand what I was saying. You're a fuck. Fuck you, Smurf. And you're like,
I was
fuck you,
just trying
Gam.
to get one down and then tear down the other one, and you were like, no, tear down the other one. I'm like, just shut the fuck up.
Well, no, what I was
Do
trying to say was tear down the other one, so this way you just build two right off the rip, because those other ones aren't going to equal, like, even one of those power plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well...
Wait till the next one comes when we need all the fucking crystals.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm deep diving crystal. If I can remember how to fuck to mine it. Never mind, you just press A on it.
Did you ever load up Homestead again, Smurf? I didn't see no action or get no invites.
Yeah, I jumped on it a couple of times just by myself and let time run. Those crystals came out. I got 4 of them, but I haven't done anything else since.
Yeah,
fair enough. We were basically
but
done.
it is going though, going good.
Yeah, I completely just been unplugged because.
And that's Humble, you dickhead, not Homestead.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Humble this. How about I give you up nuts?
Supposed to get a new moon coming out soon too, called Skio or something like that. Skio.
Huh.
Where the fuck is
After
the
all
eye
the
in this place, boys?
after all the good luck that David had on the other moon.
I don't know, but I just
Yeah,
realized
it
I
was
came
pretty
down here
shit.
without oxygen.
Nice one, dickhead.
Shit.
Stupid.
Stupid.
All right, I'm gonna take this water purifier thing and put it over in the other pool of water that I saw.
Purification gel. Yeah, we need that.
Wait a minute. What?
Fuck.
Oh, I see.
I need an oxygen pod. Really, 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 really bad. Damn it.
Alright, that water right out in front is already purified. Over here by this big giant dome base, there's uranium down here by another bit of water.
I would build me a little shit shack so I could get my oxygen back, but I can't remember how to do that either, and I don't think I have the parts for it anyway.
You just need 3 iron, 1
Yep.
silica, 2 titanium.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. Just gonna die right here next to this shiny crystal. But dear Lord. Yeah, so my new resin printer, it did the same thing as the old resin printer and died.
Bruh.
So, yep, I'm waiting on them to contact me because I kind of figured out what's been going on. And I told them exactly what parts I need, all this stuff. So I told the wife, I'm like, look, this one's under warranty, so they'll probably send me another replacement part. It's just going to be a pain in the ass because I got to tear the whole fucking thing apart. But I was like, order a backup, a second one, because then I can replace the other one too at the same time. So I'll have 2 full working printers. And then I had to come up with a plan on how to avert this disaster in the future. And if it works, then I'll share it with everybody. I almost fired up well, not a stream, but I almost did a video the other day too. I watched the first episode of Lanterns, and I got a lot of feelings about it. Like a lot of feelings. I still got to do the video about the Doomsday leaks too. Like a full breakdown of the plot apparently leaked. But I decided, like, hey, you know what? Off for the week, I'm going to stay away from everything having to do with streaming and see how the week goes, you know? Sometimes it's what you got to do. Now, everybody just go fucking quiet.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure my shit didn't shut the fuck down. You never know. I do have like a nasty thunderstorm out there. So what else has been going on, boys? Anything good? Anything bad? Like,
No.
guys,
So-
just,
On the phone. Hello.
I mean, what have you guys been doing? Just chilling and
My hand.
I've been taking it easy. I've
yeah, the blood
passed out
pressure and
outside
everything.
the other day. Yeah. I passed out.
Oh
So heat is not good.
no,
Heat does not
No.
good. Word of the day.
no, it's really not.
Yeah, I've been playing some other games. Lord of the Rings War in the North. It's quite good.
Dude, I played that game like years ago on like
Yeah, they
Xbox.
remastered it.
Like not even like I don't even think it was Xbox 360.
360. Very early days.
Was it? Or was it just regular ass Xbox?
Allegedly. I don't know, but either way, they remastered that shit, put it in Unreal Engine 5. It's not bad.
Oh really?
It's actually really smooth.
I mean, it was a
Yeah,
good
send you a
game.
quick-
Is that the one where you're like, well,
A
no,
dwarf, a human, and an elf.
right?
and
You're
go
not the
around
actual
with,
Fellowship,
eagles.
because they
Yeah, you
also
go around
put
with
out.
eagles.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put one out for Two Towers, for Return of the King, and all that. I just
The
remember.
same company might be remastering them as well. They're trying to buy the rights.
Oh, that's awesome! Because I just remembered playing as Gimli during the was it Minas Tirith? I can't remember which scene it is, and he's just like Urukai, like every 5 seconds when they start coming up on the roof. Like Gimli's just yelling his ass off, like Urukai.
Yeah, if they do remaster them, I'm definitely playing through them and all. But yeah, nah, this is the first one to come out, and as I said, they've done a pretty damn fucking good job. The cutscenes still look like old game cutscenes, but they got decent graphics. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But that obviously it's just a whole fucking just revamping it. Ain't changed much.
Yeah.
But yeah, 10 quid, not bad.
Right, 10 quid, mate. It's saying I used to be able to get Lucy Sally from down the street for 10 quid, mate. Right, but then she raised the prices, called it inflation. Imagine having to go through inflation to get deflation, mate. Right. Yeah, fucking crazy.
Yes, Stranded. What are we getting a Homeboys for?
I think that's when I was just talking, nobody's answering.
I see.
The hell are these toxic spores for? Do we need them?
We detoxed them, didn't we, for shit? And it
No.
affected the detoxing purification meter.
Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of them down here. I'm just picking them the fuck up for no apparent reason then.
I mean, not really. Could obviously better off your slots.
But yeah, like I said, I could pretty much fucking forget what... I know I was down in this cave, and this was like the end of the run of the cave. But I swear to God, there was something else down here that I was looking at.
That's my fucking osmium. There you are.
So David, I mean, I know, you know
Yes.
what? It was actually kind of rude of me. I should have asked you first. You
Oh,
know,
fuck me. Here we go.
if they
What
say,
was
"Hey,
you about-
Gam, hey Gam, we're gonna run ads for Boner Gum on your channel," do you want me to see if they'll get me a discount code for you, or?
I mean, to be honest, I don't think it will help, mate. It's just the first time seeing your sister, it just gave me PTSD, mate. I couldn't handle it no more.
I can't blame you. I mean, you're lucky she didn't just beat you with a bat, you know?
She did give me that look, to be fair.
Well, I mean, all joking aside, my one buddy that dated my sister,
I'm sorry to hear that.
he's still got a big ass scar in his fucking forehead where she smashed him in the face with his own bong. So there is that. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. I thought he was going to have to go.
You're joking.
I thought he was going to have to go to the hospital. How bad he was bleeding. She fucked him up. She's mean. She's meaner than two fat motherfuckers fighting over the last pork chop. Damn, I am not... I guess that's the end of this. Like, I found, like, this thing in this fucking underground. It's like a giant-ass seed. I can't harvest it. There's all kinds of chests in here, but nothing like... Nothing game-breaking, you know what I mean? Like, groundbreaking. Like, oh shit, we need all this. Also, shout out to SE Wolverines. He checked in. He was like, he tried to jump in stream last stream. Like last Friday when I didn't stream.
Oh, yeah?
And yeah, because he left a comment like, yo, bro, where are you guys? I felt bad. I was like, poor SE. He's going to think.
Cool dude. I like him.
Yeah, SE is, you know, I mean, I'll go over it tomorrow night. Like I said, it's pretty much my final stream, so I'll definitely give you a heads up on people I like and people I fucking can't stand.
Not gonna try and drag no one, no.
Now, I won't try to drag anyone, but I will be calling people out, you know. I'll just imply who they are, and you guys will figure it out right away, I think. What's his name? But SC Stranded's one that, you know, is one of my favorite people I've met, you know. Bob's a pretty good dude, even though he may be gay. You know, I don't know. There's not many times that I've gone to a drive-in theater that was showing adult films and chilled with my buddy on a hillside by ourselves, away from any prying eyes, and made sure I wasn't in the car where the windows could fog up. You know, like just saying. But Essie's another one. I'm actually really I've met a lot of good people. Met a lot of shitheads too, but definitely met a lot of good people. You know.
Yep. Definitely.
But I
Definitely
mean,
met some cool people.
I think we've been all three of us have been around the block enough times on different games and online communities and all that. Sometimes you're going to get a Smurf, sometimes you're going to get a David, sometimes you're going to get a Twisted, other times you're going to get a Godfather or a North.
Oh,
Or a
Jesus.
nuclear.
It's Smurfs. Jesus. Please, God, don't you ever bring those names up again, Gab.
Just like I did Clubber Lane, you know what I'm
You
saying?
and me won't be friends no more, okay? You gotta stop with these names, okay? Hey, fucking
You're talking to my
North.
friend all wrong.
You're talking to my
wrong
friend, all
toe.
right. You need to calm
I'm
down,
going to
sir.
stab you in the eye with a soldering iron.
Shh. Wait. What's up, Melissa? Melissa's another one I'm actually happy I met. Because she
Yep,
completely...
that's cool.
Yeah, she's cool as shit. Because Melissa, like, she, you know, political disagreements and all that kind of stuff. But doesn't, like... She was all right just being honest with who she is and shit. And we were all cool with her because of it.
There's absolutely no reason to be something you're not.
Oh, shit. Fucking... yeah, Stranded said, not gonna lie, I forgot you took the week off and waited. Dude, fuck. I mean, if you ever pay attention, Stranded, most of the posts I've made over time have always been like, hey, Stranded, just to let you know I'm not streaming Friday or whatever, because there's no other way to get in touch with you. Now that I actually have a way to get in touch with Stranded, I can talk to her, like, offline.
Sorry, Stranded.
Yep. Yeah, you done fucked up when you answered that email, didn't you? Smurf's been trying to shake me off his jock for like 12 years now or something like that, I think it's been.
He calls and I'm like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what. I about fucking killed myself that day too, Smurf, after I got off the phone with you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You about killed yourself before.
Yeah.
On the phone with you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the real... shook me up for a minute there. So just so you guys, you know, I was going to go into it tomorrow. But, yeah, my lawn tractor, the wheel completely came off of it. It was still on the axle, fortunately, but the bearing gave out and the entire wheel broke free from the assembly. And I caught it right before it completely came off, shut down everything. But all it took was me to turn that wheel to the right or the left a little too hard, and I would have fucking killed myself. Rebel's another one. I'm always happy that I met Rebel. Rebel's good people.
Rebel's cool. What's up, Rebel?
Well, Rebel's cool because Rebel is always just giving me his fucking opinion. And it's like, if you don't like his opinion, well, you can go fuck yourself. And I can appreciate that. I'm alright with that. Then there's guys that I've met like David, you know. David and me, we go way back, but, you know, every time we get offline and it's just he and I in the party, he's like, yo, so are you going to send me the dick pic like Twisted did or what? Just saying.
Yeah, if I wanted to see a decrepit mushroom, I'd go to a forest lad.
Right, like, or I'd check out good old
Yeah.
PT. Give David the mushroom stamp on his forehead. wipe my nuts on both sides of your pillow so you get pink eye in both eyes. Yeah, I mean, so here, well, since Revel's here and he is my roving reporter, and you know he keeps me informed on shit. Who the fuck is this chick who's like Trump's aide? I'm trying to think.
Oh, the new one?
No, not like the replacement for Carolyn Levitt or whatever the fuck. Not that chick, right? But there's like this aide that's like real close with Trump, and apparently like letters leaked or something, and I didn't see what the big thing was with it, like, at all. But she was like telling Trump, "You saved my life," and like all kinds of stuff like this, and I guess they're making a big thing out of it. Like I don't know. That's pretty much why I'm asking, is because I don't understand the, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, when shit doesn't, you know, I see the headlines or whatever, and I'm just like, that, and then watch, like, a clip, like a snippet that was supposed to sum it up, and it was like, I mean, I don't know. Did she, like, toss Trump's salad or something? Like, what do we got going on here? Like... You've been watching what? Trials? I have not been watching. That's the chick that killed her kids or whatever. I haven't followed the trial. But what I did follow was, apparently there's a whole bunch of women coming out and being like, we stand with her and all this kind. I'm like, yo, she murdered her fucking kids. Well, yes, but she was out of her mind. Well, then you put her down so she doesn't murder more children. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, well, you don't understand mental health. I do. And if you're that fucking crazy where you strangle 3 children with a with like a solo flex or something, then you need to be fucking, you know, like, just put down like a mad dog. Because there ain't no crazy pill. If you can bring those kids back to life, okay. Well, we'll let you just walk. But if you can't bring them fucking kids back to life, you need to be put down beside them. That's just my opinion on it. You know, if Smurf loses his shit and kills David in real life, you know, I'm pretty sure Smurf goes to jail. He can't say, well, it's having a bad day, okay?
You're talking to me all wrong.
He got a little mouthy.
You're talking in the wrong tone.
You know, he got a little mouthy with me, so I had to show him what's what. That's all. Actually, tell you the truth, if Smurf killed David like that, they'd probably let him walk. They would throw the book at him. But if Smurf was Pakistani, he'd walk right out of the jail. I'm pretty sure. Especially if he did it over in Britain. I mean, am I telling lies here, David?
There is a brilliant, fun subject, and that I'll get into shortly once I finish doing this.
What?
You heard.
Did he just say there's a brilliantly fun subject?
Something along those lines.
I mean, he said a lot of words, Gab. I was paying attention, but you know how David talks. It's that British speak. He does the British thing. Doba doba do. I don't even know. All right, all the fertilizer I moved into there. I'm like sitting there trying to reorganize this shit just so we got stuff lined up, because I think you and I have been just dumping stuff, Smurf. Probably need like a bigger storage area. Oh shit, we need to set up the trader so we get the next level of chest, right?
Yep, that is for sure.
I mean, I got shit everywhere.
Yeah, we might as well just do it out there. I'm over here at the original spot. It's just a rocket launcher.
I don't even know if there was shit at the original spot. You should have taken all the stuff over to just start launching rockets up. What's up, Biggie? Good to see you, man. Did you all see the latest with Carmelo Anthony? Text messages to his girlfriend? Well, it's not just text messages to his girlfriend. On the day that he stabbed, what was his name, Metcalf, apparently the girlfriend went to the school and told him that, like, he had lost his shit and was stalking her. Like, at the same time. So, pretty much what I'm going to take from that or imply from that is that he went there looking to stab somebody. Like, he didn't just go there. He was looking to start a fight because he was pissed off that his girlfriend wasn't
Oh yeah,
getting...
it was intent.
Yeah,
for sure.
like he was absolutely intentional. And the thing was, because they had a gentleman's agreement, because I don't know, the Metcalf kid like had gotten in trouble at school or some crap. I don't even know what the deal is with the other kid, because, you know, I mean, he just seemed like a meat-headed jock to me, which we know how they are. Like, any nerd knows how a meat-headed jock is. They can be complete douchebags. So I'm sure he probably smacked a couple kids off a locker, or, you know, maybe groped a cheerleader or something. But it's to me, that's... Doesn't mean he deserves to lose his life. Maybe get fucked up a little bit, but, you know, doesn't deserve to die.
Right.
You're always kicking someone's ass in soccer, Biggie. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is, so part of the problem with that case, from what I understand, and Rebel's really the guy you gotta, like, would know, because he's actually been following this shit the entire time. From what I understand with that case in particular, though, it was like her doctors gave her like the wrong medicine and it made her more loopy, which I can understand, right? There was a point in time after my car accident when I thought I was suffering from like major depression because my neck was jacked up, my arm didn't work anymore, all this kind of crap. And they put me on Effexor, and I took it, and you could have just walked in the room and been like, yo, I just shot I shot your girlfriend in the face out there, and I would have been like, all right, yeah, that's cool. Like, it just made me like a zombie emotionally. So I kind of get it, but here's what I don't get. The moment I started acting like that, I stopped taking the Effexor. I weaned myself off of it and just completely discontinued use of it because I recognized that in myself. So if the husband couldn't figure out that something was fucked up with his wife, and she was able to fucking take out 3 children, like, he needs to go to jail right beside her, you know, in my opinion. Like, I mean, so it's like, you don't kill children's. The children's, you know, deserve to live a little longer, okay? But yeah, so the big thing really with the case is, and I'm guessing what they're defending, is that it's the doctor's fault for prescribing something that was too potent. Is that correct, Reb? Is that what they're doing? Is that the defense they're running with, sir? Let me see. They gave her prescriptions which she didn't want to take. She was not over-medicated. You can't be over-medicated if you don't take the medication.
Well,
What? She took 7 pills out of a 30-pill script? Nah. Is that for real? So, in other words, if she had taken her medicine, maybe she wouldn't have done that. Like, it actually was balancing the chemicals in her brain. But she just didn't want to, you know, be medicated. that might even be worse. Like, hey Smurf, you know I'm batshit crazy. But I don't think I want to take my medicine. What do you think about that? Hey, you know something, Gam? You're a big boy. You don't want to take the medicine. Oh shit, Gam killed like 16 people, and he's out there right now with a knife and like carving people up as we speak. Maybe
and he's got an AI song playing in the background.
Yeah. Maybe. Shit, Gam. Maybe that's some bad advice there. That's why I'm not a medical doctor. Shit. Yeah, maybe.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe you really are a fucking nut job and needs to be on them drugs there. As long as
David,
you're all the
do you want to send some rockets?
Sure, put some rockets in the car quick. I have enough alloy and shit, I believe.
I'm just over here.
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
building.
enough alloy and shit.
Alright, let me know if there's anything else you need for said rocket.
Yeah, should be alright. What rockets do you want?
The best ones.
I'm just out here
Well,
grabbing
that's
iron.
very-
building
I
new-
can't actually look and see what we've unlocked. Let me see. Let me go to the screens.
Well, you got heat, you got pressure, you got fucking pure.
Let me tell you what we're lowest on. It's oxygen.
I mean, I'm looking at it. It's definitely oxygen, but there ain't exactly much. I can fucking do
Toxicity,
right
I'm
this second.
guessing too.
No, we're actually very good in toxicity, but that is a rocket, yes. I made sure we were good in it. That's going along a steady pace, and then it will unlock the tier 3
Can you,
atmosphere.
is there any kind of plant
Purification
rocket?
tier
If we can
4.
do a plant rocket,
just got
that'll.
it.
Alright, well, if you do that, that'll go for oxygen.
And what the fuck was it to craft that again? Do you remember?
So, yeah, I mean, again, not a medical doctor here, but if somebody had prescribed a super low dose to a point where, okay, so like when they prescribed me that Effexor, I think part of the problem was that they overprescribed me. Like the dose was way too high. You know, I think that might have been part of the problem, but it did. It put me in withdrawal when I fucking quit taking it. Like
when the fuck did we get that drone station?
My brain just was like, it felt like electric fire for like a week in my brain. It was bad.
I can't do plant rockets. Haven't got the bark.
So
think we
if it was something where she wouldn't have felt side
for
effects,
that,
she'd quit.
we need-
Fuck.
I know exactly what we need, Smurf. I'm just telling you, we never had it this whole time. So
The
I ain't got
biodome?
none. Yeah, I'll get it made. It's because we didn't have no fucking fur at the time. That's why I built with them things. But I have an abundance of eggplant now through ways.
Was she like all of a sudden she's fucking Randy Orton now? Is that what you're telling me there, Reb? She was just like, I hear voices in my head. They talk to me.
I don't suppose you have any algae at that base, do you, Smurf?
Do you have any of that bloody algae stuff? It goes great with your sushi, mate.
No. Well, no. Here, let me see if I can throw something together.
I've got a
and make
spawn down
an
here, but
algae
I've only got
thing.
one. Not enough lakes around these parts.
I have one lake here.
Yeah, and it's a big fucking lake. I've got a pond.
Yeah, let me see if I can get one going here.
Well, what about
Fertilizer.
Rebel said? What about the voice of reason? Why didn't she listen to that? I mean,
Just need one fertilizer.
like the hearing voices thing. Like, I think she's just claiming that for her own defense. Like, personally. Because if you hear voices all the time, that might be one thing. Like, she had a history of hearing voices, everything else. But if it's like, yo, just this one occasion, you know, my dog looked at me and said, Master, you must do what I tell you. Do it now. Take those people out. Get them, my son of Sam. You know, I I definitely would be like, all right, you know, you're wackadoo because you're talking to the dog all the time and hearing a voice from it. But yeah, there's just no.
All right, I'm setting up an algae here. It's like right out front.
Like it sounds to me. Actually, I don't even fucking care. To be honest with you, I don't care if she heard voices, if she went insane for a minute, if all her biology was out of whack. There's plenty of women that go through postpartum depression, everything else, and do awful things. She doesn't get a pass. You know? Like, the time me and Smurf went out drinking, he's like, here, try this. And I'm like, whoa, that's kind of strong. What is it? And he's like, it's just some moonshine. And then I woke up and my butt hurt and there's grease everywhere from, obviously, like a motor out of an engine. You know?
Dude,
like,
there's
and
a
I forgave
video
him.
that I need
like,
you to watch for sure. And it was fucking
no.
hilarious.
What is
Oh no, well, why are we getting a video recommendation on that topic?
It's hilarious. You ever seen Reservoir Dogs?
Of
You ever
course.
seen the guy that plays the spirit? I'm William Knifeman. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, who?
It's that guy. I can't remember his name right offhand. But he's Native American. He's fucking hilarious. He's a comedian.
He was in
But
Reservoir Dogs?
He was the spirit on the horse that followed the kid around every now and then.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
Smurf,
Yes.
you got any? I'll take sulfur.
Absolutely hilarious. But there's a kid that he does this little self-defense
Are you sure
video with.
I'm trying to think. I can pretty much list all the actors in Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, William Knifeman.
In Reservoir Dogs.
Yes.
Not the movie, the show, the one with the Native Americans.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, like,
I
what the fuck are
probably
you?
have it wrong. I probably have it wrong, but
All
the
right.
name of it anyway, but-
Okay. Yeah. I got you. Because Reservoir Dogs is the Quentin Tarantino movie where they rob the bank.
Yeah.
Like,
My bad.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, holy shit, there was a guy with a spirit on a horse and shit. I never saw that. Like, I need to go back and watch it again. Holy shit, talk about a Mandela effect.
No,
Like,
it's that TV show. They had a couple seasons about some teenagers on a reservation. Reservation dogs, maybe?
Preservation Dog. That's probably. I don't know.
Reservation?
I
can't
mean,
remember right
I
offhand.
watched one the other day. I watched like 2 episodes of it and was laughing too hard and had to turn it off. It was called the Amish Mob or Amish Mafia or something. It was fucking like, what am I watching?
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's absolute
It was
bullshit.
all
That's not even-
fake.
that's not a real thing, dude.
It was all fake. I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
I've seen that too, dude. That's
Altruistic filicide, where she basically believed in her psychotic state that she was doing a favor to the children because she wanted to die but didn't want them to suffer and live without her. Weirdos in the trial chats were posting pink hearts saying, I was trolling them, baby killers unite. Well, good for you, Reb. And, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, one,
I got the shit, Smurf. Don't worry about it.
man, I hate to say this too. So, Smurf's been married you've been married as long as I have, right? Like 14, 15 years, right, Smurf?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So,
Going on
yeah,
16 almost.
I can tell you now, the one rule between me and my wife well, I mean, of course, don't cheat, all this kind of stuff. But the one rule that comes before everything else is nothing will harm the children. Including me, including my wife. If my wife did something like this, or I did something like this to my own children and said, oh no, I just went nutty for a minute, I would be put down like a sick dog by my
Oh,
by
yeah,
my
for
spouse.
Sure.
My wife would put me down immediately. Like there wouldn't even
Yep.
be a question about it. You know, she would have walked in and been like, "Oh, look at you with your solo flex bands or whatever," and yeah, she would have put me down like a sick dog, and probably more painfully than I would her. But it still stands to reason. Those are your most precious. The fact that her husband or her ex-husband or whatever the fuck,
Talk about going scorched earth, dude.
dude.
I
Right,
would, dude. No.
right, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Smurf. Like, it's like I love my wife dearly, but you know what? Those kids come before everything. That's the way it goes. That's the way it's supposed to be. And I mean, unless you're David, and then nobody gives a fuck about you. But I mean, for most people, like their
Yes.
parents love them, and it's like, you know what I mean? That's one of my favorite lines from the movie The Crow was, "Mother is the name for God on the lips and hearts of every child." That's the fucking truth. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like I don't know how the husband didn't just put her down. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, and Rebel will correct me, but I believe the husband 1000% is behind the wife. Like saying, yeah, she wasn't in the right state of mind. Like all kind, like making up these excuses. Now that means he just didn't want to pay, like, you know, the child support or something. Because like there would be none of that. Like I would already be on the wrong side of the grass if it was my ass that did that to my kids, and my wife would be on the other side of the grass if she did that to the kids, you know.
Yep. No forgiveness.
Yeah, there's
No.
no forgiveness at all. We all have low moments and all that kind of stuff, but when it comes to your children, they are the most important thing. They should be the
That's
number
just
one thing.
messed up because I would die for mine. And
Right.
for somebody to just go up and off theirs.
Right.
What? No, you are insane, and probably just need to be put in front of a firing squad.
I mean, you don't even need that. You just
End
need a
of
shower
story.
stall, and you just face the wall, and don't turn around, turn out the light, and just boom. It's over in a second. You use one bullet. The bullet can cost you. You can shoot her with a silver bullet too, just in case she's a werewolf, because she believes she's a werewolf. Maybe she identifies as a werewolf, and the silver bullet will make sure it ends. But you know, it takes 2 seconds and it's over.
Man, they got all this cool NFA gun shit going on in all these other states, and I'm still like, yeah.
Oh, you live in Illinois. Move.
Dude, people
Move.
can go into some places and just get a freaking a shusher. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No
I
problem.
can.
No.
That's bullshit.
Dude, well, you think you got it bad. David even looks at a gun
Short-barreled
online, they'll
rifles,
arrest him.
short-barreled shotguns? Like, what?
Bro, here, you can carry that shit on your back and walk around. You don't fucking...
I go to jail here if I had that.
I go to jail. They'd be like, hey, Smurf, you coming with us, okay?
It
Right.
would have liked me in jail. I'd have to pull the same shit that I did in the first Rambo movie. You know what I mean?
Well, that's okay. You can always rely on escape plan, and you and your partner, Schwarzenegger, there, can get out.
What you call me?
Starting to rain a lot in this game now. Look at that.
Yeah.
Raining again.
Yeah, and Rebel says, yeah, the husband still supports her. Dude, I would be supportive and be like, yeah, I just want to talk to her one-on-one real quick, and that'd be it.
Yeah, I'll be supportive.
It'd be over.
So support her to the rafters.
That shit would be the scene from the fucking Dark Knight when Batman slides the fucking chair over the door with the Joker. Where is he? It would be like that. Just fucking go. I don't believe in hitting women, but you know what? That chick isn't a woman anymore. She's a fucking demon.
Boys.
What?
By certain rock structures, there is tree vines growing out. There is here, like
Yeah.
a tree vine.
Yeah, can you climb it?
No, not yet. Like this is just a little stubby one outside, like under a rock, pushing the rock up.
Wait, what are we
Okay,
looking
so
for?
it's roots. Yeah, roots come up out of the ground, and
That would be the word of choice.
yeah, right next to rocks. You'll see
Okay.
them from time to time. That's pretty cool.
Not very fucking far though.
There's got to be a place on this map where we can farm all this shit, though. Put extractors.
Yeah, that's the light, bro. I'm chilling.
We gotta get the navigation satellites up.
I was about to say, shit, I'm walking that
It'll
now.
tell us right where to put it. Well, I'll tell you that for free, mate.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I might charge you $1.
$12.99.
I don't think it tells us where to put it. I think it just tells us where we put ours to get it. We
No,
gotta
it
find
definitely
it.
tells you where we can put a mine and it gets it.
No. It actually
it?
puts a mark on the map. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember on my moon map, all you saw was the 3 shitty moonstones?
Yeah, you'll see like
Yeah.
a whatever you're looking for mineral wise, it'll show it on the map. Just in certain places though.
Only issue is we're very far from drones.
You're what?
We're very far from drones.
Right, mate. I've never even seen a drone on this game. I stopped playing it before we bloody got there.
Well, you're missing out, mate, 'cause that makes the game a lot more fun.
I mean, I guess. Again.
No, I'll tell you it does. There ain't no guessing here, boy.
Right, mate. Right. Bloody well then. Good on you.
Yeah.
There was a man from Britannia named David.
We haven't found obsidian yet, have we?
No. Why do I think there might have been obsidian down there, like lava or something, or there was something else blocked off somewhere I couldn't get past. There is something blocked off I couldn't get past.
Yeah, because I just noticed we don't have a map chip. We could have it if we had
Obsidian?
obsidian. Yeah, 1 obsidian and 2 aluminum. We definitely have the aluminum.
Mm-hmm. The only issue I have is that I can't remember. I know where it is. I'm gonna have to come back at oxygened up and all that. I'll fly out there and go look. I think it's still blocked off for some reason, but there's a part of the map we have not unlocked. Actually, there's a couple parts. Because we have to take the train to them. There you go, Smurf. I built you one of them.
What's one of them?
One of them satellite launcher systems. This way you don't have to go out all the way across the map to go to the other side. Hang out with David.
I mean, I already had the shit, bro.
I know.
I know.
But you-
Oh,
but-
well then, is that right?
But you know what we've got? A shit ton of rocket engines.
Well, you
Well,
know,
we
I have
did.
all your rocket engines, so get fucked, cunt.
Jesus, why would you take them all the way over there? What if I wanted to build something with them? What if I wanted to make a makeshift race
I'll
car?
just send it back to you in the car, mate. Get fucked.
Dude, we were sitting here talking while you were talking, and I was like, and I need some fertilizer, and you like had all the fertilizer on you, and you didn't say a word. And I gave him all the rockets because I told him to send all the rockets.
Oh God.
Right here, while we were all talking, you had to heard me.
Yeah, I did. Now that
No,
you
I'll
mentioned it,
swing
now that
past
you
the
say
next
that, I do remember that. Yeah, because I
And
figured
then
we get
David's
them.
like, "You got any
We get
algae out
everything
there?"
to
I'm like,
crash
"No,"
here.
but I put a thing down, but it still isn't ready to be fucking harvested yet. Oh, it is now. Shit.
Well, that's
Keep
just
that
it.
coming. That's my fertilizer.
The algae. Yeah, I'll throw it in the
Yeah, it's a
buggy.
pain up the arse. I've only got that little river, and I have to go all the way to that power plant we eradicated that one time.
You know what I just
Actually,
realized
that's
is
not
kind
the
of
worst
funny?
idea. You finally got the cock after all these
Well,
years. Congratulations.
no, because I
Still
didn't
work?
stream last week, I didn't even talk about the fucking whole Candace Owens fucking Andrew Wilson debate.
Oh, before you even fucking start on that, you got any super alloy rods?
Do I got any super alloy?
No.
Rods.
Dude, I got a rod, but it ain't super alloy.
No,
I
I
think
can
we
tell
had.
it's made of.
I think we had one somewhere around here, but
steam
he's.
mushroom or some shit. Alright, well, I'll just make one then. Fuck it.
So it looks like that connecting piece to over here is gone now. I'm actually flying the railway, Smurf, with no problem. Like it's not blocked off
We still haven't got
anymore.
obsidian for a map chip. Fuck me.
That shit leads all the way. Holy fuck. Wait, is this a new area? I don't think we've been here, Smurf.
I don't know where you are.
So, the one track that led to the cave. It doesn't look like this train's in working order, though. Holy
Going
shit.
up there to it.
Yeah, I flew down the line or what have you. And, I'm just grabbing everything out of this, even if we don't need it. Gotta hope I make it there without dying. Alright, so the track is broken at the one end. Gotta see if I can't find a place to...
It says one GPU. It disappears at one GPU. Is that the one you're talking about?
Did you find it? Yeah, we definitely have not been here, though. Because it's toxic. Like, the area is toxic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude, there's all kinds of fucking goo all over the place. Looks like David's fucking tube sock in his room.
I can't even get past the shit that's blocking the car.
You must have gone to a different place. I don't even have a compass on me, so I can't even tell you which way I flew.
You talking about? Yeah, but the starting point would be from that big round area, right?
Yeah.
Big round dome thing?
Yep.
Oh, that's a broken track right over there, so that ain't going nowhere.
No, I jumped from the top down onto this track. Like, I jumped off the side of the mountain, landed on the track, and then just started following it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get this crap
Okay.
on. And then, like, it kept going, and it went through the hill. You know how, like, we were going under shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes down that pathway, apparently. But it led down into a whole nother section with a big ass, like there's a break, there's a whole ass end of a train and a broken rail, and then like big buildings. And that's where I am now, is like those big buildings, like cleaning up the toxic goo. Which I'm going to end up dying before I get this shit out of here. Shit. Also doesn't help that the Inventory's like, my inventory's fucking filling up. It's like 0.1%. I gotta fly out of here if I can. But there is actually an oxygen train. Alright, I'm outside the fucking toxic field. Let me get back in there. Like, I mean, this thing is... It's like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a depot or something, but it's big. I'll pause real quick. Closing arguments. 12 women, 6 men on the jury, with all the women outside the courthouse reporting. It makes me wonder what the outcome will be. Brother, that's a toss-up. The whole thing is, if my wife was on that jury, if every woman on that jury said that she was innocent, my wife would be like, hell no, that bitch needs to roast. So it's just a matter of having, I don't know, it's a matter of, you know, women. It's just a matter of the right women. Because I can tell you just flat out, my wife would be like, that's an abomination against nature. You protect your young, you don't kill them, you know? You know, even if they're going to turn out like David, you definitely fucking protect your young. But then again, David's British, so we give him a wide berth. God's punished him enough. And then he's friends with me on top of it, so he really gets fucked for life.
I think I'm above the area that you was talking about.
You'll see like a big ass building over here, Smurf. I mean, this thing is fucking big. That didn't open up the railway, though, unfortunately.
No, it's not going to open up until... It's still going to be a bit.
No, I mean, where I'm at.
Terraformation index.
I thought there's a door over here. I was like, okay, maybe that'll open up. I can see the rest of the toxic goo. I just got to figure out how the fuck to hit it. Oh, come on. You can make it. Come on, dummy, jump. Oh, got it. Oh. Shit. David, you said we didn't build a biolab, right? So we can't get any of the trees or anything going?
No, but I see in your inventory you have a tree bark, which would be very nice.
Yeah, I just found another one in the case. That's why I'm asking, should I pick that up?
Definitely. Not that we don't, well, if you have something of better value to bring it, but it'll make my life a bit easier, I suppose.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to wipe out. I'm at 0.1 per
If you need to toss it when it comes to it. How about that?
I mean, you like to toss things.
Mm-hmm. At least I have that option these days, and I ain't sterile. Don't think that's the word, but we'll go with it.
Sterile.
Sterile.
Well, sterile is when you can't have kids anymore, which is great because, you know.
Well, there you go. I've got something right.
Then you can just fire away and, like, you know, you're shooting blanks and, you know, then no resulting headaches for 18 years.
Which biological way does that work?
What do you mean, what biological way does that work?
I said what I said.
Sterility is just low sperm count, dude.
How the fuck do they section that?
Yeah, I don't know. Parts per million? What the fuck? Do I look like I'm a scientist here?
No, but I'd assume you to be wise as you're old as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not that. I may be a wise ass, but I ain't wise like that. I don't know. It's millions. They take a sample and then they like compare it and say, hey, you know, you should have X amount swimming around in there. It's one of the actual problems right now is that
Lead up this
young
spot.
men, the younger the man is, right now, a lot of young men have sperm counts and testosterone counts that match like 65-year-olds. In other words, Bob is more virile than you probably, like on paper, if they were to measure your testosterone. And they have a lot of blame for it in different areas, but nobody knows for certain why. Like basically, testosterone gives you your aggression, all this kind of stuff. Like I'm at the age where I should be suffering from low T anytime soon now. Because as you get older, it fades out of you, but young men are supposed to have a ton of it, and current day young men have way less than they're supposed to have. That's the whole Alex Jones, they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay. Like that whole thing. He's kind of technically right to an extent. There's like estrogen that keeps getting, they're finding more estrogen traces in water. And it's killing off testosterone in young men. Not, that's why we need the power of Bob to guide us. Bob's like, I think he said he's like 87 or something, and Bob's still like, he just walks around humping the air. I mean, there's a rumor that when Bob goes to someone's house, if you have fish, they'll stop swimming because they're afraid. They won't stop swimming because they're afraid Bob will get a hold of them. If they slow down at all. Rebel said, "Yep." I don't know what Rebel was saying "yep" to. I said a whole lot of bullshit right there. I don't know if he was talking about like about the testosterone thing or anything else. I'm waiting because one day, fucking it's gonna be. We would tease Rogue all the time. Right, about Vane and all this kind of stuff. Now Rogue's married and got a good wife and all that kind of shit, right? All happy and stuff. Eventually, it's going to happen with David too. And then
Fuck off.
And then everything I roast David about, I won't be able to roast him on anymore. They'll just be like, "Right, tell that to me bloody girlfriend, you fucking wank."
I already have one. Comes in the shape of a tube sock.
Well, that's fair. It's okay. There's no dishonor in that, David. Don't worry. Pretty soon.
No, not at all.
Pretty soon, if you're bored and feeling lonely or whatever, all you're gonna have to do is plug your Android in. She'll take care of everything.
The only part I feel bad about is when you're bullying this one bird for killing her kids when I do it on the weekly, mate. Like, sorry, Stark, Hiroshima in a fucking water machine at that point. Jesus.
Damn, I can't get on. Oh, wait, I'm not up there. I am. Oh, shit. Oh, this place is fucked up bad, Smurf.
I found a place pretty close to the base here I'm still cleaning up shit from.
Dude,
Surface level.
This place is... It's like a fortress or something. I don't know what to fucking call it. I need to store some of this shit so I can pick up a lot more junk. Like this is very odd over here. Is the only way I can describe it. Like it's weird. I think those are laser turrets mounted on top of the place. Like an actual, like, real deal fort.
Oh, I don't know. I know there's a dam on this map
I need
somewhere.
to get out of the area and come back in. Yeah, there's a dam over there too. Like, yeah, this shit's like this toxic goo shit is everywhere over here though. I'm just trying to wipe up as much of it as humanly possible before I fucking buy the farm. Although I'm holding up alright. Like, for it being at .1, it's kind of fucking bullshit if I'm to be honest. Like, it dropped from 2 to 1, like, fast, but I definitely didn't clean up all that much to make it drop to .1. Should have taken some toxic grenades with me. What's up, that chilled guy? Minecraft adult fucking... I've never even heard of that. That's fucking crazy. That's got to be fucking hysterical, too. I'm not going to lie. I can believe somebody built that mod, though. I think they already have that mod, and it's been out for a while. It's just called Roadblocks.
It's one of the Chinese mods. Don't know why.
I thought it was. I thought that was Roblox that he's talking about. Some of the shit that goes on Roblox. I'll tell you what. If I was a parent, kids would never even
terrible.
know. Yeah, they wouldn't even know what the fuck that game is. Like, I want to play Roblox.
Like, games when I was younger. It was actually really good. It's a shame.
Yeah, well,
Everything.
yeah, it's just fucking predators now. Man, people fuck up.
I mean, they've made it so you have to put in your ID now to talk, so they've kind of fixed it. Kind of.
They fucking destroyed, you know, like YouTube's fucking going down to fucking tubes. God damn. That was the other thing too. Not only was I all pissed off about the ads being on my shit, I was pissed off at the ads in general. Like every 5 seconds was an ad for something.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, and I will not get YouTube Premium. I'll just use a block service. Thanks. I'm fucking red hot about it. Oh, I think it's all David's fault though in some way. I can't prove it, but I just got that gut feeling. You know. It's almost like when you eat like chili dogs and you know like an hour later you're going to have to take a big old massive dump. It's kind of like that. Like that, oh God, what have I done? But British instead.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake. I wonder if, like, you
No,
just...
I can't help but feel the same about yourself. I think you're just affecting it. It's your fault.
I couldn't hear a word you were saying. You were
And
busy.
I'm gonna
What are you chewing on, David?
chips.
On chips? Is that
Oh,
what
sorry.
you said?
Fries.
Yeah, there you go. See, look, we're going to Americanize you eventually.
No, I was just translating.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I knew what you meant.
But yeah, you're the type of blame where I wouldn't say a chili dog. You're more a coffee equals liquid shit type man.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're 1,000% right, especially like extra
I know
strong.
I'm 1,000% right.
Like, yep. Yeah, I gotta balance that coffee out just right. Otherwise, good lord. You know, when you drink too much coffee and you get hit with that, like both hands grabbing a hold of the seat to hold yourself down, screaming about young priests and old priests, like, somebody get me an old priest and a young priest fast. You know you fucked up. Oh, well, what the fuck? How'd that section get clean, but I'm still at point... We're extractor blueprint, huh?
That's always fun.
It's called the Jenny mod. Dear
I've had that for
Lord.
years, bro.
That's fucking twisted.
That's like 6 odd years old. No, probably much older. Fuck.
I mean, my question is this. Like, that shit exists. They know it exists. They know, obviously, you have to register when you're creating that kind of shit, right?
It's just a mod, bro. Like,
Right,
apart from
but
anyone else in the game,
okay,
yeah.
so it's just a mod, but still, they just, I get, like, anybody can mod or whatever, but you're telling me there's no electronic signature, nothing in the coding that points to who did it. Like, I mean, I know shit in Samsung phones because my buddy worked at Samsung for so long that he's got his name in that code different places on purpose. It's just his signature.
I mean, is it nowhere illegal? It's just like any other mod, bro. It's a game you can play alteration that you want to install.
I mean, yeah, but if
they
it's like kid diddling, you know?
There's nothing to do with children in Jenny's mod.
No.
It's literally, all it does is it reskins one villager as some like big old busty bird, and then
Right.
you pay her emeralds like you do with other villagers, and then it just plays some sort of sexy and bollocks.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You would think they would have hammered fuck somebody for making that.
Not really. Mods are mods. Minecraft made the game. Not the
Yeah,
mods, so.
but I'm telling you, you got to be careful when you're marketing something to kids. There's a reason why every stream I ever make is not aimed at children, like, and it says it. Like, every time they ask me, is this video made for kids? The fuck it is. If you're letting your kids watch this, you're a bad parent. Because the stuff that comes out of, like, my mouth, Smurf's mouth, everybody's mouth. Definitely not for children. Hell, it's not even for some adults. They clutch their pearls and cry and run off. Let alone little kids. Smurf's giggling.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. David Winham.
Oh, it's just one of few examples.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm happy I'm wrong.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just
Oh, marvellous. I'm glad we agree. Carry on.
right, mate. Right, bloody well. Just calls them like you sees them. But I mean, look. Listen, bud. If we thought you were wrong, then why are we laughing about it? Like Smurf was laughing too.
Oh, I know you know I'm not wrong.
I know you know. I know that you know that I know that you know.
I know you know, but what do I know? Shut the fuck up, Gam. Anyway,
Yeah.
where was I? Oh, built that shit. We got the level 2 bark fucking cunting thing now.
Oh, nice and clean.
It
Ah.
is.
It's like that episode with Homer Simpson with the soap. Mr. Bubbles. I feel like I've cleaned up like 150 of these fucking things over here. And there's still more shit somewhere. Oh, I found a ladder. Found a workstation. What's in here? Anything? What the fuck are you? Access card.
So in some facilities they have a door locked behind a little stand to the right of it. You put in the access card or card
Oh shit.
and it opens the door.
I almost fucking bit it right there. Yeah, the thing is, there's still got to be toxins around. Is that some right there? There we go. That's what I get. I never fucking put the thing into my suit. It tells me how many are in the area. I was relying on Smurf for that shit. Like, I gotta run through here and like look for little goo piles everywhere. That door's fucked. See what we got inside. Oh, there we go. Found where that access code goes, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And that cleaned that up. I still got... Oh yeah, there's way more toxic goo in here. Not a lot, but enough. So let's read message. Damn. The only problem is I gotta get out. I'm fucking gonna die. Damn it. I at least made it inside. Damn. Well, that's alright. I can come back. I'll bring you with me this time, Smurf. I gotta get food anyway and all that fun stuff. Oxygen.
Cool. I'll head back over to the base.
Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah, there's actual power plants here. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I definitely need to make up a couple oxygen capsules to explore this place. It's huge. It's huge.
Well, I see another toxic area over here, too. Have to finish cleaning up. I just got one.
Holy shit. Think we got enough goo in here?
Shit, I just put some in there, too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm just throwing this shit right on the ground again.
Yeah, I just threw a bunch on the ground. Out here.
What do I need? I need to...
I hate doing that, though, because it ruins frame rate.
I have not had any kind of frame rate issues. Which is interesting. Oh, what the fuck? So Rebels had said this, and I didn't even catch this. Latest hospital news here in Nashville is multiple patients are left paralyzed after being given the wrong drug. They were given potassium in their epidural during a knee replacement surgery, and now they are paralyzed from the chest down. Holy shit. You imagine that?
Well, someone's getting paid.
That's a bit of a problem.
That's... Wow.
Hope they recover so they can get their pay.
Are
I
you
shouldn't look at it that
using
way, but at the
the
same time-
vehicle, David?
Perhaps. I'm just running about in it.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of algae on me.
Ah, the chest I'll come pick it up at some point. I'm currently just following these train tracks. How the fuck's it what happened with 4 people? That's got to be taking the piss.
What's up?
Apparently happened to 4 people, the old switcheroo with the druggers.
So, well, he said so far.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, potassium? Like, I didn't have so I had knee surgery. Now, granted, I didn't get knocked out for it, you know, or any of that shit. So they didn't have to give me, like, I've had epidural shots for, you know, like cortisol or what is it, cortisone or cortisol? I can't remember. I think it's cortisone.
Cortisone
But,
shot.
yeah, for trigger point injections for my neck from the car accident. They're basically because one disc got crushed, the other one is bulging. So they were trying to kind of put the jelly back in the donut, so to speak. It didn't work, but it did give me a little bit of pain relief. But I had knee surgery because when I was a kid and got shot, it blew a chunk of bone into my tendon. And, you know, years later, I was walking with a limp all the time. And I had a local when they did it. I don't know what kind of fucking knee surgery they'd have to do an epidural, though. I figured they'd just, like, gash you unconscious, you know?
But
Alright.
Ascension metal. Well, it sounds like it's descension. Ready, Smurf?
Yep.
Here we go. So there's our train track down there. We got to jump down to.
Yeah, I did this once before, but yeah.
Ooh.
I made it. I made it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we're not even supposed to be here yet.
I mean, I guess.
Well, at least the fast travel.
See, if you look below us, this is where that wall was. You can see the roots growing out of the ground and all that. This is the underground cavern here that I was in, because I had cleaned all this shit up. So, like, if you break off to the right, it'll lead back to the tree. But if you just keep following the fucking tracks... See that fucking building over there?
Oh, okay, Jesus.
I told you, like, there's gun turrets on top of it. We're going to take the straight path, because the track breaks up ahead if you try to go up. I'm sure we could get to it, but... Yeah, I mean, look at the size of this fucking place. See the gun turrets?
Oh, yeah.
Is that David driving here?
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Gimpy. Yeah, so like I was cleaning up all over the place in here.
There's a lot of alloy gam. I've been grabbing a lot of that.
Oh, go ham. Grab whatever you need.
I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can get your oxygen back into one train car. Yeah, this place is fucking pretty big. I mean, do we need electronics parts or anything?
Yeah.
I don't have the
We'll do it some point, bro.
I don't have the fucking deconstructor chip.
Oh yeah, we can't do it because we need Obsidian, I believe. There's a bunch of them
Need
up
that for the
here.
map as well.
Hey, what's going on over there? Yeah, there's banks of computers all over the place in this place.
Damn, this is a big ass room. Holy shit. Stairs.
Yeah. So, like I said, I kind of needed help running through this place because there's just so much to it.
I've ransacked the majority of the inside. How many I have not gone.
How many goo things are there, Smurf?
Oh yeah, he does have.
How many computer things are there?
No,
goo nodes.
Goo nodes.
Oh, you're at 143 out of 154, so you got 11 left.
Motherfucker, I almost had it. First, we got to figure our way out of here. I've definitely.
How is there going to be a white chest here? It's not actually.
Oh, here
a
it
chest.
is. Here's the door right here. Derp.
Fucking slot kappa super alloy. Fuck yeah, I'm going to get your map and the GPS after this. But good luck making the map node. Because you need obsidian.
Right, how about you go?
Accident
How about you shut the fuck up, you bloody bastard?
Don't call me a bastard, you fat fucking cunt.
Right, you bloody worm.
Well, there is a lot of nuclear reactors in that access door area.
Yeah, I had come across a bunch
I
of
ain't got
reactors
the-
right before I died. Over
Yeah,
here,
I ain't got the
Smurf.
inventory for that.
You need oxygen right here.
Yeah, I know. I was just in there.
Gavin, you have another access chip part where you're going to need 3 of them, mate.
Really?
Unless you already know, then go fuck myself.
All right.
You'll find
No,
them in the little
I-
boxes that have the...
Oh,
yeah.
there's some more goo right down here.
I found the goo.
I've already got one, so I'll put it in.
Cool. Yeah, I'll climb up top. Actually, this is the fucking top. There's a little office at the top of one of these pillars. And that's where I found that other access chip.
Yeah. They will be all past the access chip door, usually. Because I've just found the second one now, but... That's about saying the third one could be locked behind one of the power doors.
Oh.
What's with the electricity?
I just cleared this area.
Is it?
There's 3 left.
You got 3 left. You better find them.
Yeah, either that last chip is somewhere and I'm not seeing it, or it's locked behind one of the electricity doors because the power room is before the room down here, so... Yeah, it could be a thing.
Oh, wow.
Where are these last few pieces?
Oh, I'm out here flying all over the place.
I gotta get back anyway.
I see like green clouds like right here. Oh, that's weird.
I'm gonna check that building. There's a building. Gonna look at it. Nothing around the outside.
Ah, there's a fucking One of those things. How many is that? 3.
Find it?
No, it's one of those nuclear generator thingies that we have to put 3 of those cells into.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple of them there.
Make
There's one inside the building, too.
that unlocks a bunch of doors.
Maybe it's inside the... Could also be inside.
It actually will unlock a bunch of vaults that gives out a whole bunch of those Terra tokens.
Oh, really? The trade
Those-
tokens?
The trade, yeah, should.
Yeah, I used the access key on this door. Oh, all aluminum. Aluminum.
Fuck off.
Aluminum.
That stuff.
Yeah.
Found them, Smurf, I think. You said there's only 3 nodes left?
Yeah.
2, 1. Clear.
Nice. Yep, we got it.
Yep, there was a broken door in here. I had to use up one of my spare oxygens. And I also believe that I may have found the last chip. I found the last access card. I just got to find David.
I'm already gone, but the door's in the bottom floor of that area that you opened up.
That doesn't help. Alright. Was it near the nuke generators?
There's down the staircase after that and one of the way. Left on the nuclear generators, down the stairs straight forward. In that room you're frantically looking about in. Right next to one of the doors. In that small room you just came out of.
In the small room I just came out of.
Yeah, the one where you're looking at the medical bag or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
It was to the left of that, on the door.
What the fuck? How come I'm not seeing it?
It's to the right of one of the doors, Gam. It's not that fucking hard. There's 3 doors in the room.
Well, there's one there.
In the one you're... No, in the small room you're looking about in like a dickhead. Come on now, lad.
Well, that's because you're like 10 seconds behind me. Alright, I'm in the medical bay. I got it.
In the small room.
Got it. I got
Right
it. I got it.
there. I know
Alright,
you got
I'm
it.
in there.
Fuck, I'm
I
just
found
waiting.
some
Fucking
guns or
hell.
something here.
America. Hello, SE. People.
What's going on, SC?
See?
What you up to? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Pardon, mate.
What's up there, SC?
SC's gonna come through and he's gonna go BAM! Like toast and jam.
Oz. Circuit. Thumbs.
That's funny. It was in there,
Sam's gonna
Smurf.
turn it into bar time. I don't know. Bar time brawls for Bob to watch on a Saturday night.
I've already been in here. I think we
Oh yeah,
got
that's the
everything.
beginning.
Yeah, we got everything then. Well, everything that was in here anyway. Well, now where to explore? I got a bunch of trade tokens. Oh shit, that's right. I can just use them, right?
No. You gotta build the trade
Uh,
tank first. Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
that.
you need to
You
find a
use
blueprint of
them.
that.
There you go. There's a couple tokens for you. what happened with the channel. So,
Whoa, did you see all this back here?
no, that's where I was. Yeah, I went up that tower you're going to now. So what's happened with the channel is this, SE. Long and the short, they put ads on my shit and aren't giving me revenue for it. And I'm pretty fucking pissed about it. And not just any ads, boner gum ads.
Let me ask you the question, right? I know it wouldn't matter, you'd still be pissed, but does that add some extra salt on the wound?
Dude, that is the extra salt on the wound. Yes, it is. But yeah, so they keep 100%.
You know, Wolverine's has a point. He might be because of that. You getting it, bro?
Was it for the
They know
Pleasure
what you're
Master
preaching.
3000? If it was for the Pleasure Master 3000, then Smurf would have made money off of it. I wouldn't have seen a dime. Hey,
Yeah,
come out and enjoy the
patent
Pleasure Master
copyrighted.
3000.
Yep, patented, copyrighted.
Found more toxic goo, Smurf.
I'm on top of this other.
I'm not
tower.
seeing... I gotta find some place to get oxygen, though, out here.
Yeah, I'm about to make one.
Cool. But yeah, that happened.
I'm over here.
And then I don't know if you
by the
saw.
lake.
So SE, you said that you have trouble getting watch hours, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it was SE telling me he had trouble getting the watch hours because he just wasn't doing the Oh shit! I gotta get out. I'm gonna die. Oh, I think I just got clear of the fucking toxic fast enough. Almost killed me. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Yeah, the 8,000 hours. You know, when I was doing the 3 streams, I was anywhere between 10 to 12,000 hours watched, right? I'm still currently just under 9,000 hours watch time.
You
But-
launching a rocket there, David?
But
Yep, that's map information. Or
but my,
GPS, one or the other.
my fucking
I need 2 circuit boards though for the map.
You get those yet.
my fucking subs though, I can't, like, I got up to 250 because I got rated
Holy
or whatever. I bled out a bunch of them. And yeah,
It's 200 here again.
it's 200.
Yeah,
I gotta get clear of the fucking
198.
toxins again. I'm gonna burn.
I'm
Jesus.
clearing some right now, and I got a oxygen place over here too.
Do you? Where?
Here, I'll take you right here. Right here.
So he's trying to get it.
Nice.
It's right outside the toxic area.
Yeah, good call. About thinking so much they thought Boner Gum Ads was your channel. Yeah, you know what? It could be, but you know, shouldn't they have suggested Vaseline at that point? Because the joke with the big blue dingus is also the friggin', you know, butt plug testing at Amazon. So you would have
Get
thought,
the big
you
blue
know,
dingus with the blue chew. You know what I'm saying?
is your rectum too tight? Try the new anal stretcher 2000. You know, I just, but yeah, so that 8,000 hour stuff, and then people are going to look like they have like 20 million views and shit on a video because of what they're doing with the one second thing, but the actual creator isn't going to have fucking like enough hours watched or views to fucking actually fucking get monetized. It's fucking just, it's so shady, bro. Like, everything to do with it just fucking pisses me off. I can't even say the F slur at will. Like, You know, like if you're gonna at least screw us over like that, at least let me use a full vocabulary.
I'm taking damage over here from something.
You taking damage from the toxicity
Okay.
levels? Because I'll tell you
Gonna
what,
eat.
I'm getting hammered. That's good. That means we might have found the lava. I mean, I don't think it matters how much I fucking clean up this area if there's like that much in here.
Oh yeah, I guess it is the toxicity level, because... Yep.
Yeah, it was burning your food off.
Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Yep, I forgot about that.
Oh, you know what else we forgot about?
What?
Can't die and just spawn at the house anymore.
Nope.
And respawn in the field. Found a blueprint microchip. Hey David, if you're at
We don't need any more.
No.
right,
Yeah, we're maxed out on those.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say it said we couldn't learn any more right now, but that was a little bit ago.
I
before
tried
this.
it a minute ago, bro.
Nothing.
We basically learned all we can learn. The rest we can get are on set piece blueprints, leveling up through the thing.
So these things were just trash then.
More or less now, yeah. Unless they did an update, then which that would be a different story. But let's be honest, by the time they do it, we won't be able to tell that tale.
Right, mate. Right, bloke. Right.
And
Well, I mean, Friday night gaming with you guys, it's going to be your call. If you guys want to keep the stream going, then I will do it for you guys.
so you just don't want to do it then? All right, fuck yourself.
No, no, no. I'm like that's just
No,
it.
no, no.
My,
We understand, don't we, Smurf?
no, my
fucking
painting
arsehole.
stream is definitely going bye-bye. Like that's getting turned into videos from now on. But if you guys want to keep hammering and jamming every Friday and keeping games going and stuff like that, I'll do it. Unless you want to go to a different platform too. That's up to you.
Well, that's up to you, mate. It's your fucking show. We're just here to play a game because, funny enough,
All right, but
outside of when
that's
he's broadcasting to a
kind
bunch
of
people, he don't want to play.
yeah, well, I'm doing this shit.
Sorry to be that guy, but fucking hell, lads.
Right, but I've been doing that shit lately. It's called, you know, shit around the house. Like,
Yeah, well, if we don't have a stream, you're always going to be doing shit around the house. So I think we'll take the streaming option.
David's like, I'll never play with you again if fucking you don't do the stream.
No, I think that's just a common fact, really. Wouldn't you say so, Smurf?
I mean, I don't know. That's true.
You know, I'll go fuck
This is
myself.
the way I see it. You haven't gotten paid for any of this anyway, and we've all been having fun anyway.
Yeah.
The games, I understand with your painting shit, but the games, like, we're just sitting here fucking off, dude.
Yeah.
And people like watching us fuck off.
And hey, why don't you get paid for us fucking off? Split it 3 ways, 4 ways, including stranded, call it a day.
Yeah, that's
what?
just the thing. We ain't gonna get paid, and I ain't trying to get paid. That's the
let
whole
me
thing.
answer you, prick.
Yeah, I don't think it's the we're not getting paid part that pisses me off as much as we're making somebody else money.
Yeah,
That's
You're always
That's
making someone else money.
Kinda, maybe, not really. If you're good at something, you get paid
Yes,
for it.
maybe. Quite frankly.
Well, I mean, you're always going to be making somebody else money, David, because you don't have no fucking job.
Yeah, well, in the end of the day,
Dude, fucking...
Yes.
Did
What?
Yeah, I
You want to
just
keep
read
going
what
there?
SE
You just gonna
said.
stop? What the fuck? At the end of the day, what?
I'll finish my statement.
What the fuck, David?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what SE put in, Smurf?
What the ads about the Pleasure Master?
Yeah, just change it to a Pleasure Master 3000 infomercial.
Yeah.
It can't slice, it can't dice, but my God, does it penetrate.
It makes julienne fries. Don't forget.
And
Don't
now,
forget about the julienne fries.
no, and now you have the option of an air fryer on the back of this thing. It goes over the exhaust port.
And now introducing the new Smurf lubricant edible. If you can't fit it in, give
It's
it some bread.
blueberry flavor.
Smurfberry flavored.
It's blue raspberry.
It's made with real Smurf
Touch your
berries.
lips and your mouth blue.
It's made with them real.
It's Smurf berries.
Yeah, they still make money even if nobody buys their shit.
Oh, mate.
Oh, and trust me, there's people out there that'll buy their shit. There's people that still think that ABL has intelligence and knows what he's talking about when it comes to politics. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that if Bob saw the commercial for like that blue chew shit, he'd be eating it like, you know, like back in the day when we were kids and we were all eating Big League Chew, like the pouch of it. He'd just have one of those on his
If he
hip.
gets
just
that,
eating
then he know he's going to be on here trying to tell us what he wants.
Oh yeah. Bob gets a hold of some blue chew gold or whatever, and that's it. Like he'll be at the bar though 5 minutes later. Like, I gotta try this shit out. And then we'll get a story about how, like, you know, he put his head under the bar tap and just opened it up, and just like, you know, drained the keg, and he's going to tell us about how him and his buddy went off and snuck into like a baseball field while it was closed overnight and played ring toss. Like it's going to be fucking crazy, bro.
fucking ring toss.
Dude, it's still, I don't know. There was a, you know, Robot Chicken always cracks me up. But there's one that they did where it was, you know how they always do the, it'll be like a 2-second gag. Like they'll do main spots where it'll be like, I don't know, the Mad Real World or something like that. And it'll have like the Hulk and Wonder Woman and Superman all living in a house together like the real world on MTV. And then they'll do like little short cut-ins. Like one of my favorites is, it's this sea captain who's standing there, and he's got like, you know, one of the ship steering wheels, and it's right on his crotch. And the guy's like, "What's that for?" And he's like, "Arr, it be driving me nuts." But there's another one where it's like these two guys, and one guy, like they both have their pants down, and you can't see the other guy because you can only see the back end, like his bare ass or whatever. And they're giggling, and like you see like a ring go flying through the air, and he's like, "Huh, now you throw one." It's like, fuck me, they're playing ring toss with their boners. But wait, there's more. This is crazy. This is like a whole basin here. Like I've got heaters and all kinds of shit going on.
I'm still in the out. I'm going around the whole outside with this shit. We're
Yeah.
at 138 out of 198.
Wow, really?
We're gonna be in the 40s now. Cause
Shit, I'm gonna have to.
yeah, 144 out of 198.
I had to pump food, water, and oxygen in here, and my
Oh yeah.
air filter. Oh my God, Smurf.
Quite good.
Oh,
This is a lot
shit.
longer.
Oh,
What?
God. I'm going to end up dying up
That's
here.
where you want a bomb.
It's so there's a lift that comes all the way up to the top, and it is
Yeah.
filled with toxic goo up here. Like the whole thing's just toxic goo. I'll definitely be cleaning up a bunch of it, but
Oh yeah, I see.
I don't have enough radiation left over to survive up here, and it would take way too long to get all the way to the bottom. I think I might be able to jump out of here. I mean, I'm gonna have to fly anyway. I might as well. Let's see if I can make it out. Oh shit, that's not good.
We're way up there then.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm pretty fucking far away from it, where I'm barely going down. How many more pieces did we need to get?
We're at 159 out of 198.
I made it.
I'm going back in. Going to the.
All right. I'm going.
elevator.
I'm gonna go get air real quick, and I just ate the last of my food. I'm out of water. So
Yeah, I don't have any more food. I have one more water.
that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, dude. That tower is crazy. And you said there's what, like 40 more pieces chilling there?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if
All
we
right.
can,
Well, here, let's go. I just got it down. It just came down. So.
hey, well, I'm gonna step on, you step on. Now we'll just press this little button and whoopsie daisy. Oh shit, looks like you're going through the floor.
You too.
Rebel.
What's up, everybody?
It's good, everybody. It's me, the Smurf. I'm here. It's good to know you. Let's talk.
Jesus, this is not driving terrain.
Holy shit!
Get me up that
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
hill.
Look how high up this shit goes, too. I'm gonna try and get this taller stuff down. Got it. Yeah, because I mean, if we can
There you go.
reconstitute this shit, what'd you find?
Yeah, look at me. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me.
Yeah. Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Do 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 do. Dave must have shot up a rocket.
I don't actually. No, I did not. That is super alloy meteors.
Toxicity isn't going up much, but my oxygen's definitely burning off.
Yep. Oh, there's one right down here.
I swear it feels like I just popcorned like 40 pieces of that shit.
This has got to be it right here. Yes.
Was that everything?
Yes. Yep.
Got it.
Yep. But oxygen's still way low.
Yep. I gotta get the hell out of here. Read message. Yeah, if we can tear shit down and rebuild it, we'll be in good shape.
How'd you get out of here? This way?
Yep, right over the side. Landed right where a meteorite did. That's all super alloy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that's why I said it was super alloy meteors.
Right, well,
Oh my god, dude. I'm fading to black. Here we go. I made it.
I might not make this. I'm not sure.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm there.
Oxygen level low. Oh shit. And we need another.
Well, that was cool.
We not. You know what? 2, 3.
Yep, I need to come out here and drop all this shit again, because...
I just set up another locker. I lied too. I still have 1 water left. No food though.
Yeah, I have 1
Oh,
water,
wait.
but no food.
David's here, and he's going to take everything back with him. Nice.
You know, I was actually in the top of that tower with you. You didn't notice, did you?
He came up right there when I jumped
mean,
over the
I
edge.
smelled something a little off, but I just thought it was my feet.
Right, well, there's 2 water things in the fucking car.
Wait, did you just say you fuck a cock? What did you say?
I said your humor is like milk. Spoils really quick and not a lot of people like.
Right, it was kind of like the milk you got in your nut, mate. It's
Purified
all
water.
lumpy and out of shape, mate. Right.
Alright, well, I guess we got all that, huh?
Yeah, but what the fuck is this shit?
Was what shit? I don't know what
Break
you're
these
talking
down. It's like they have like, it's like a hydroponics farm or something. What's in the water?
about. I don't know, I'm pretty sure we probably have to purify the water as well.
Probably. I'm swimming in it. I mean, you've got like, I thought they were like water purifiers for some reason, but they're not. This thing is kind of fucking humming. Let's go take a look over yonder at ye old,
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to make a base over here or something and make water purifiers to put in there.
I don't know, I'm gonna try flying. No, it's not letting me. I can't fly over the dam. So I guess this is the end of the world.
I'm gonna go. Probably. I'm gonna try to take the track back.
Yeah, I'm flying till I die. There's a tank. Well, actually, that's an excavator over here. Like they were tunneling. But I'm not seeing what they were tunneling.
Well, the car's fucked. Well gone. We're on foot now.
Iridium.
Well, the least I can do is load up the boot of the car. That way we'll not drag it back if it wants to
Right,
work.
the boot. The car's
what the
got
fuck
bloody
you do
shoes
about that?
on, mate. We call that the trunk, mate.
The trunk. It's gone swimming.
I'm looting out this tank real quick. I found purified water and food. Nice. And like 3 iridium rods. Dude. Don't ask me why this just came to mind. Have you guys ever seen Natural Born Killers?
Yeah.
So Robert Downey Jr. is in that movie, right?
Yeah.
He plays the
He's
reporter.
the reporter guy. Yeah.
Right. Do you remember what he says to his girlfriend when he calls her up?
No.
He's like, I've never felt so alive, baby. I'm coming over tonight and I'm going to shove a red hot pepper up your ass. I don't know why that came to mind. I'm coming over tonight. I'm gonna take a red hot pepper and shove it straight up your ass.
Damn, there's all this back here that's all still polluted too.
Oh yeah, dude. I just found more pollution over here. I'm gonna die before I can do anything, though. Unfortunately. David, you did load up everything into that car, right?
Except for one of the data chips, because fuck that thing, yes.
That's fine. Oh yeah, dude. Over here is really, really bad, Smurf. I'm gonna die. I was gonna die. Cool.
It's all still pretty bad over here at the beginning too, but
yeah, I'm
there's
inside
nothing
one of
left to
these.
clean
That
up.
might help you.
I'm gonna
It's
leave
just
this shit behind for David to pick up.
Well, the trunk's full, but I can make around.
Well,
for it.
no. Once you're done and unload that boot, you can come back and get it.
Well, I'm not going to be making journeys. I'll come with you and I'll just recall it at home.
Shit, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I started to fly off like an idiot instead of grabbing all the stuff I need to make another fucking base over here.
Whoa. Got trees and all kinds of shit growing over here at the other base.
I mean, it doesn't shock me. David was over there for a while just building things.
No, I mean the base that you had over here that I
Oh, really?
out of as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll stop growing more average soon, though.
There's a canyon over here you can walk through, too.
That's why I just drove up to get to you boys.
Oh, is this how you got to us?
That's why I was like,
Alright.
get up the fucking hill, you cunt!
Right! Bloody hell! Wait, what did I just fly past? Magnesium. I got
It's all this
excited
fucking
for a
blue
second.
glow in this shit.
Damn, there's a shit ton of ice, it looks like, over here.
No, Gam. What you went past was obsidian.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just found obsidian, guys.
Nice. Make some room for that in the fucking car.
That's enough for some fucking map chips, and then we can start laying drills, 'cause we can
I just
finally
picked up
see.
4 pieces.
Yep, same.
Make that
I'm gonna
5.
back check this bitch.
I'm just gonna load up on
Awesome.
as much obsidian as I can, and yeah, got to get the car back. I mean, if Smurf's headed back to base, have him call the car back.
I'm
I've
already here.
got a way that I'd respawn straight there, bro.
Well,
But
let us load up the obsidian into the car. We can take some of that other shit out, and then yeah.
there is some iron and some tungsten you can work. When I die, I'll go there though.
I'm at the thingy. Just let me know whenever you call it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting. It's going to be my water that pops off first, but
That's 5.
I'm at. Yeah, I saw it, David, and I was like, nah, it's just fucking magnesium. And you're like, no, it's obsidian.
I double checked behind your ass. I was like, wait a minute. I know what that is.
I got a pair more engines. I've got 12 pieces on me of obsidian. Should be enough for rockets and chips, right?
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
just one for our mapping chip.
Alright, I've died and I'm back at base. I'll recall that shit. Smurf.
What, back to
did
the
you-
original base? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I had a box on me that I was using this whole time. When I deleted it, it just respawns me back here.
Obsidian. Damn,
So
there's
we gotta
a
go all the
whole
way back
bunch
to
of
the
this shit.
first base to get those ships.
I mean, you don't. You can get. You call the thing first. I've got mine.
I got some osmium for you, too.
I don't think I've got enough of that. And if I need it, I'll go to that fucking cave beneath your
Yeah,
base.
there's all toxic water over here. Let's see if I can get inside this.
But with me not having electronics,
Oh.
I will have to just send up the one you
Oh,
can't
I'm
move, but
definitely
can only
gonna
zoom
die.
out on.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
What's the matter?
Mm.
I recalled it. It's not. Like, he didn't make it there
It's
yet.
because the vehicle's bugged.
What,
I
you
told
need me
you
to
that
log
earlier.
out and log back in or something?
That would be the case. The vehicle can sometimes break itself and you can't drive it. And then you can't recall it. Me and Smurf had this issue on the other world a few times.
Right, mate.
That
We
was
tried
it.
to
You
bloody.
didn't put any obsidian in it, is what I'm saying. Like, it's here.
Oh, what the fuck are you on about? I don't think he made
Wait,
it back
yeah,
yet.
I'm not sure what the hell. What's wrong now? Say what all over again?
I said, I guess he didn't make it back to it because he told me to recall it here first. I recalled it, and there's no obsidian in it, so that means.
I'm flying back now.
Well,
Oh, that's because Gab has it all on him.
you can recall it now.
What do you mean I have it? What do you mean I have it all on me?
The obsidian.
Well, I picked up
He thought
more.
it was in the boot of the car.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was in the car. I thought.
Oh shit. No, I
What?
thought David had like 4 or 5 pieces and was putting in the.
I came back to my old base, bro.
He,
I told you,
yeah,
my shit respawned
he
over here.
died and respawned at the original base,
Oh shit.
not
Yeah,
the
I
one
got
that
more
you
than enough
built.
shit to deposit.
How the hell did you fucking get all the way the hell back there? You never
Because
went
I
in and
put
got
my own
oxygen?
Listen, so I brought my own box with me, and before I die, I destroy my own box. That way it respawned in the original location.
Right, I see. That's brilliant, mate. That's thinking
Really,
outside
but
the.
go on.
That's thinking outside your knickers. That's pretty good, dude.
What'd you call me?
Your trousers, then? Is that better? Your penny loafers and your trousers.
I'm leaving this at right.
Right.
You know what's beautiful when his mic doesn't pick up the whole thing, so he just looks like a fucking dickhead.
Oh, is it my mic not picking it up, or is your internet crapping out again?
Oh, I heard it on stream as well, mate. So good one.
Okay.
I think I don't double check myself.
I mean, it's probably because I'm loading across the zones right now. Flying back with all this fucking obsidian before I die. Put it in the slam box. To make David excited.
Very excited.
Yo, you know what I just realized? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Yo, SE, I think you have full access to the Discord if you want to come in and talk shit to Smurf.
You can call
Oh,
a
bring
few-
it up. Bring
I'm
it
a-
up.
I'm out camping, know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I'm out. This is funky fresh fly, jammy jam fly fishing time. There you go. There's all the obsidian right there. Same with the fertilizers. Couple rocket engines.
Make yourself a map chip then, lad.
Picked up pretty good haul there. Well, we need nav chips.
Map chip. That way when I upload this, you can see what you need
Yeah,
to do.
but we also need the. I need a compass chip too, I guess.
I mean, you don't.
Right. Right, is the mining speed and the bloody T1, T2, T3 blueprints.
I believe you did last time, Stranded. Before
Microchip
you took
map.
hiatus.
There it is. 2 aluminum and obsidian, huh? What happened? Yes, I did
Sure
play
did,
SE's song, and David is correct. Like 2 streams ago. Haters
The
eat
last
these
time we played
nuts.
this shit.
Yep. Yeah, the last time we played, Essie was here, and I played his song for him. He got a kick out of it. He was laughing. Matter of fact, he was driving somewhere and said he was bumping it while he was driving.
Loud and staring, traffic crew, NY, I believe. Going to pins.
Haters, eat these nuts. Damn, we got the T5 skeleton, but not T4 skeleton. What's up with that? Whoa, what the fuck?
What's up with that?
Well, if you have the crystals, you can make one of those new power thingies. 5 pink
what's it
crystals. 5 pink crystals.
Yeah, fucking, all right,
Yeah, and 4
man. What
super
do you
alloy.
think I have?
5 pink crystals and what else?
4 super alloy.
That's it?
It's the nuclear one. It's purple. You'll see it.
I mean, shit,
Right after
Gan's got the
green ones
crystals.
on the list.
Yeah. Haters, eat these nuts. There you go. Plenty of power now. Although, what blew out the power?
Do you know exactly what it was, and you might laugh at this?
You
An
fucking
awful
set up some
fucking
Jewish
screen.
space lasers and try to like turn
No.
Hawaii down?
No, I literally put down a screen.
Really? We were that low on power. Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy that we didn't blow the power before. Especially with Smurf here. He definitely likes to blow things.
So we have a sulfur node,
Allegedly.
a magnesium node.
Well, that's all right. I built 2 of those nuke reactors, so the fusion
You
reactors.
got a tungsten node in the quarry. You got osmium in the middle part there, the train station. You got a zeolite right next to your base. Obsidian node in the canyon. Super alloy node where we had that base before,
Holy
just
shit.
where we came from. Uranium in
Oh,
the
yeah,
ditch there, sulfur
So
again.
right now we have almost 3,000 kilowatts available.
Iron.
We're consuming 1,800, and we've got another almost 3,000 because of those 2
Uranium.
hookups. Uranium Pivo.
Hey.
Those are nice.
Anyway, you got a zeolite mine right outside your base, boys. You might want to put something down.
Right, you might want to shut the fuck up. How about that now, mate? Right.
How about I kick you in your
I'll
nuts?
get on it,
and
I'll
tell
get
all
on it.
about it.
I'm
Fine.
looking now.
I got
Yeah, I see
got
it.
You fucking pagan.
You freaking communist. So we got aluminum there.
Super alloy.
See Smurf running around. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that thing is not far from us, is it? What's that tungsten over there? Oh, the fuck. There's the sulfur. What the fuck are those? Yeah, we definitely need to get a tier 4 GPS satellite up. I mean, what do we need still? We need the...
Suckers.
Yeah,
For the
we need
tier
the whatchamacallit, right? This tier
Tier
2.
two? I believe
got-
obsidian
Oh,
extractor is the
fuck.
last
So,
thing you
so we
needed.
need the zeolite, and we need the fucking methane cartridges.
We did get the gas collector not long ago.
I just put the machine right outside the door to the right, Gam, where you are.
There you
I see it.
go.
The
You're about to
gas
get it then.
extractor. So there's that, and I'm about to put a
He's
mine
building the
over
yeah.
here
I
at
saw you're
the,
going to do the mine. That was good shit with the gas extractor. I mean, I was just gonna have David
Yeah, I
come
did that
over here,
first.
eat some Mexican food, and just hover for a minute. We would have gotten plenty of methane. Must have already been out. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I mean
You're
that
a
happens
dick,
stranded.
and there's the light in your aluminium chest.
Wait, what did you say? I'm a dick and.
You're a dick, and there's aluminium
Oh,
in
zeolite.
your zeolite. Oh, yeah, no, there's zeolite in your aluminium chest.
And the aluminium chest. Got it. And I
Yes.
also got the ability to break down tier 2 shit now. That's nice. That helps. Well, what do we need the circuits for? Everything?
It was for the tier 4 rocket. For your GPS or the map
Well,
information.
not just
It was one or
that.
the other.
We needed it for something else.
All right, I have this mine up over here. I'm gonna get the shit that I need to put a beacon on it.
The level
so you know
2
where it's at.
extractor? Or the level 1?
Tier 2.
Oh, okay.
The tier
Yeah.
3 lets you pick what you
Would
want.
right.
Do.
Yeah, because I put a tier 1 up on my game a while back, and I was like, I'm just getting the average shit out of this. Why am I not getting the good stuff? I'm like, oh, because it's got to be tier 2. I was like, well, I'm blaming David for this shit.
Oh, fuck yourself.
David wasn't even playing. I just had to blame somebody, and David just sounded right, you know?
We'll make it white. For zeolite.
You know, David's got that extra white privilege. Like super white privilege. Like Superman ain't got shit on David when it comes to white privilege. Let me tell you what. Like, there's
Already
blue eyed.
You got a methane in there.
Yep. Go get you some of that there methane. Huff it in real good. And put it with that chip. Now you feel better.
Sounds like he's just told me to sucking up fire. Dick.
Well, it ain't the first time, you know. Won't be the last. It's okay. We don't judge here. I mean,
Yes, you do.
I was gonna say, unless your name's David, then I fucking really do judge. Alright, I'm loading.
I don't see the point of the air filter since it's about to be breathable. I figure out there.
Is it?
No. The next stage is purified oceans, and that's coming slow. You think we're about to get atmosphere? Get fucked.
Right, you get fucked, bloody fuck. Hey, you get fucked.
I think it just makes it slower. But it probably is good.
What? I'm actually gonna make oxygen capsules and take them with me.
This methane thing makes them as well.
Yeah,
Oxygen
that's right, it
capsules.
does. Want to get back out that to the other end. Did we already put the oxygen thing in the car?
No, but I can get around to it if you would like.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's up to you, no fuck.
Dude, I mean, it's great. That is one of the coolest parts of this game, is just watching it actually, like, go from dirt to...
The terraformation?
Yeah.
The actual terraformation part of it.
Yeah, that is the coolest part of this.
Yeah, Humble's pretty fucking cool. I got it pretty far.
Did you?
Yeah, like I said, it's already warmed up enough, whatever, that those crystals all opened up.
Oh, I fucked up. Here I go. Oh, it's a long fall. Oh, it's an even longer fall. Fell off the damn railing. Like an asshole, I wasn't paying attention. That's a long fall. Oh. Haters, eat these nuts. Haters, eat these nuts. Come two to a sack. Eat these nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. The obsidian was like right as we were coming into this place too. I don't even think we need more of it, do we?
Not much more at the moment, sure. Basically got what we need with that.
Let's see what I got. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's two titanium 3 and then 1 silicone, right? Or silicon?
For what?
For a shit shack.
It's 3 titanium, or 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicone.
Nice. So I am good.
That's for the box and the door.
Osmi. Oh, there we go. Toxic area. Base building. Nice. Alright, we're good there.
At 1 GPU purification, it says.
Where are we at?
I don't know. I gotta go look.
I gotta figure that part out.
1 GPU.
Shit, dude, I just found zeolite natural.
Yeah, I'm under one of the rocks.
Yeah.
On a root.
I can't tell because it's all fucking green and toxic over here. I really should have put in a toxicity chip too so I could actually fucking tell. Like how many nodes I'm missing and all that.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is that?
Purification.
That's super alloy. Must have been
Oh,
a,
it's getting there. It's at 870, 873 MPU. It's going up okay.
yeah, so we're pretty far along then, huh?
The only way to make that go up faster right at the moment is the tier 3 atmosphere purifier, which I'm pretty sure David's already got up, right? There's one out here.
Say that again, sorry?
Tier 3 atmosphere purifier. Do you have a tier 3 one up yet? Oh, it's a tier 2 one
Oh,
over here.
shit ton of tier 2s I'm about to change out.
I just need to find a couple iron out here somewhere.
I just need plastic rods, which is not the worst. I say I don't even know how the fuck to make them. It could be worse.
Haters, eat these nuts. Damn it, now I got SE's song stuck in my head.
Whose fault was that? And it ain't mine, so you go fuck yourself.
Tell you what, it's somebody's fault for not making the song to begin with. I mean, considering they were using AI anyway, they could have done it no problem.
Right?
One of them rods. Alright, what's the tent with the plastic? Oh,
Fucking Essie's laughing. God, that shit. I still wanted like the Flavor Flav intro to it though, like you know, bring the noise. Like, yeah, boy, bass. How low can you go? Death row. What a brother to know. Right? Actually, it's Chuck D that does that part of it. But, you know, the yeah, boy. But how cool would it have been? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Like, that's how it intros in. And then goes into haters, eat these nuts. Haters, eat these nuts. Could have been so much better. Dude. Smurf, I don't know how much stuff's out here, but it's got to be a ridiculous amount. Like when I say it looks like a green slime monster just took a shit, like, you know, and was walking and just left a trail of smears behind him. Like, it's fucking unreal.
All right, so there's a total of 2,000 toxic goo to clean up total.
Right.
And we're at 1695.
So there's still 400 out there. Well, I think I found at least 200 of it.
305. 305.
Well, let me know, because give it 1 second, Smurf. Tell me if it goes to 3
areas.
or 4.
It says we have 29 areas cleaned up out of 33.
Shit.
So there's still 4 more areas.
That number should be reducing right now. Well, if you're saying there's an area that didn't open up, or was it an unlock that hasn't opened up yet?
The area that we just cleaned up out there is not unlocked yet. It unlocks at 1 GPU, and we're at 894 MPU. So
Gotcha.
when it gets to that, you know, it's
no,
almost.
I got you. I wasn't sure if it was the area or the, you know, like we're going for some other unlock.
I just put 1 tier 3 atmosphere purifier out front here.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just getting the rods to convert these ones.
That adds 2,000 to a second for the purification.
Yes, it does.
The tier 4 doesn't unlock for a while. 50 GPU.
It won't matter once you get them tier 3s fired up and you stack them up. You know it's going to just take off.
Fuck
We're 100 away right now. Yeah, it's big, dude. I just put it next to Gab's little tier 2 one out here.
That's when you could fucking compare me and fucking Saggy.
Right, mate, right.
It's almost as big as the blue dingus.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't no blue dingus. Humble yourself.
Yeah, dude. Fucking. Twisted says it best. He's like, I'm not an attractive dude. He's like, but there's
I'm pretty attractive, you know. I'm that Italian stallion, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's I love Twisted for that one. When he said it, man, I fucking damn near pissed myself. He's like, I am not a attractive guy at all. So, you know, I gotta have a hammer. Otherwise, you know, I couldn't have the wife I do. Like, oh shit. Like, well, at least you're honest.
What
Come on,
the fuck
SE.
is slamming down over your end? It's fuck.
Jump in here and talk to us, man.
Hey, come on in. See, the water's fine in here, okay? We'll play water polo.
I only peed twice.
I only beat twice.
Temperature's perfect.
Missing more plastic rods, but I've got 3 down so far. About to get a few more.
Wait, we have plastic. Well, not where you're at. If you're at the other base.
I used them. I
I've
used
got
them.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You needed them for the purifiers or whatever.
I mean, I can make more, but I used the 2 that we
I've got
had
the
for that.
So-
Just running.
I know we need rainbow quartz, right? That's one of the things
Yeah.
we needed to find.
Eventually.
What the fuck do we use? Do we need a refiner to make it or something?
The cosmic quartz, it says no. As a matter of fact, now on my map, Humble, the cosmic quartz, you run it through this machine, and you get the crystals, all the different colored crystals out of it. But on this, for the T5 exoskeleton, it's the whole cosmic quartz is in the recipe. So
I mean,
it's
to be honest with
the
you, it
whole
won't matter
thing.
anyway because we need tier T4 unlocked before we can even do tier 5. You know?
Yeah, and we don't even have that yet.
Yeah.
I know
But
for a fact
I'm
we
just
haven't
wondering
ordered
because I keep finding like different color quartz out here. Like, I just picked
We
up
need a
some.
fucking biolab. David, do you have a biolab over there?
Yes.
Where are we at? If like, how long do you think it's gonna take before we get the fucking drones?
You don't even see that through the biolab. You see that through the normal one, and it's at max terraformation. Not max, you know what I mean. It's on actual terraformation. We get the incubator, the water filter, the teleporter, the T3 tree spreader, the osmium rod, the fusion energy cell, then the drone station.
Oh my god. Yeah, we got a minute.
Yeah, you remember we didn't get drones on the other map before we fucking pretty much fucked off.
I got drones on mine.
Yeah, well, that's because you AFK'd it after.
Melt, melt.
5 GTI.
Melt, melt. Oh, you motherfuckers. When you're out there and you wipe up a whole nice little section of toxic goo and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta be getting closer, and then you cut a corner and you're like, oh god.
Don't tell me I'm out of fucking tungsten.
Is this like another cave system here? This is. I got dinguses everywhere. What are these? Oh shit. Look at you. That is fucking perfect. Thank God for small miracles.
Man, what did you get?
I just found like 5 of those fucking tier 2 fucking grenades. inside a box in a cave.
Marvelous.
One, two. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Smurfs coming for you. 3, 4. Make your anus sore. 5, 6. Look at his dicks. 7, 8. David masturbates. 9, 10. Put it in your butt again.
You really had to force your brain to work overtime there, didn't you?
Well, I just got it on autopilot, sir. What do you think? I make everything with AI? What the fuck, David?
I mean, yeah, even Wolverines can come in and tell you right this second, ain't that word rule?
Is he in here? What's up, dude?
No, I'm talking to fucking no one.
Well, it's all bullshit. What's up?
Oh,
Can you
shit.
hear me?
Yeah. Oh, I heard him.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, yo, what's
What's
going
going on,
on? Wolverines?
Chilling. Yeah, I seen that game about the YouTube shit.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. They've been doing that, so they'll probably do that to a whole, not to, cut into you guys' shit.
No, you're good.
Yeah, they're probably gonna do. They've been doing that to me for years, but just imagine a lot of people like me that they're doing it to that aren't monetized, how much money they're gonna make off of them.
Right.
You know what I'm
Well, that's what
Fucked
they're
up,
doing.
bro.
That's what I mean. Like the whole thing is, if you had my watch hours, you would be monetized. If I had your subscribers, I'd be monetized.
How
So,
you were,
Good.
so you got 8,000 to 9,000 at all times, like you got 8.
Dude, yeah, it's constant. I had it at 12.
I just work too much.
Dude, I had
You
it
know
at
what I'm saying?
12 when I was
All
doing
right.
3 streams.
You had what?
I had it at 12 when I was on 3 streams. Like, that's
You're
just...
doing 3 days, but you
Yep.
do it long. When you do it long.
Oh,
every day,
dude,
though?
yeah. Well, I always do long. Like, we don't
Uh-huh.
do... I don't do it like where it's like 2 or 3 hour stream,
That's what
Ain't
you
no
like to tell us,
short
that's
guys
why
here,
it's
you know what I'm saying?
I can't even guess my watch a fucking 43 seconds short. So.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
well, dude, that's just it. Did you
The
see?
most I ever had was like 2,500. That's the most I had. But it dropped off. Now I'm back down to like 1,500. So I got like 6 months to do it, which I do plan on cranking up a little bit. But man, I don't know. We'll see what happens though. If not, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? God only knows.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, and in shorts, did you see? Because it's 8,000 hours. It's going to be 8,000 hours. Or short views, right? Did you see what they're turning the short views up to?
20 million or some shit.
20 million.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man.
Well, I mean,
And to be honest, too, like, so I was reading or read something. They said, "Oh, we haven't changed it in a while, so we're just changing it to update it." And I'm like, "Why don't you update it to like another 1,000 or something? Why it's got to be double?" That's number one.
well,
And then number two, I'm like, why don't you make sure everybody gets the fucking alerts? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
all my
like your
subscribers-
notifications work.
all I hear is I don't get now. Maybe they miss it because I don't upload all the time, so it's very people are subscribed to a lot of people. So maybe they just missed it and they got it, or maybe they didn't get it. I don't know. But I'm just saying, before you require that shit, make sure the other shit's working. That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah, well, I mean, and you are not wrong, because there's one guy, Francois, who watches or whatever, and he told me because he chimed in or whatever, and I'm just like, "Oh, Francois, I didn't see you last time or whatever," and he's like, "I come in every time I get the notification for the stream. I didn't get one last time."
Yeah, it's like iffy.
Yeah, and it's like, it's that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
But-
And they're still doing the subscriber thing, like I told you. It's like every other week is not as much now. I get two, lose two, get two, lose two. Just like
Bro, I just fucking descend. Like, mine will go up like real sharp because I got raided. You know, shout out to the dude. Just like picked me out of the ether and came in, and he's one of those guys who he's doing like a social experiment basically with it, and he just hooks you up. Like he'll go to like a
like were you in his chat or something?
Never met him, never been in his chat, none of that stuff. As a matter of fact, bro, I went down a whole rabbit hole a day last week. That's what I was talking about, where the AI looked. I fed it streams and said like, analyze my streams, tell me what's wrong. Dude, it pointed to one person and said, you either have to be more sensitive with them or tell them to stop watching you, basically. Politely tell them to stop watching you. I can't make that fucking shit up, dude.
So, like, the AI said that shit?
The AI, that was what the analytics came back. It went, dude, it didn't go through everyone, but the ones I fed it, it did.
Nah, fuck that. Message me right now.
Was I sensitive to the thing? I was sensitive.
Dude, you guys, I'll tell you now that at least two of y'all know exactly who it is, and SE probably knows too.
I probably know, but
right,
did it say
how many though? Because I have 3 in mind. Not 3 in mind, but I think 3 is the number.
No, there's only one that, you know, gets in an uproar, and then the stream stalls out.
You know, this could honestly be a toss-up between quite a few, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude.
I think I know.
Yeah, I think you do.
Ooh, but do you know?
By my place either, man. So fucking, well, I don't care, whatever, man.
No,
Like as far as
well, I mean, where I'm at with shit now, Essie, I'm like scorched earth, don't give a fuck. That's kind of where I'm at. So it's like basically, I look at it, like I'll do the paint stream or whatever Sunday. That's going to be turned into videos. And then, like, these guys, I just said to them, I was like, do you want to keep gaming and streaming? And Smurf was like, you know, we've been doing it the whole time. We're just doing it for fun. So fuck it. Let's keep going. And David's kind of right. I don't play games with him that often anymore because I'll be doing home shit if I'm not playing games, right? So it's like a reason for me to stop and actually smell the roses and play the games with David and Smurf.
Yeah.
You know,
now,
but
I ain't being funny. You do have some brethren I at least want to talk to them. Fucking.
But where I've been
behind it, not just sit there behind a video.
Where I've been
like
leaning.
I gotta go spread like peanut butter all over myself and wait till the bear comes in the backyard and just lay out there and then get people to watch it.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, that could work, bro.
That'll be real interesting.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
I think they would watch just to watch you spread a bunch of peanut butter all over you.
You had Smurf at peanut butter.
Or buy a pleasure master for the bear. That'd be cool.
Dude, I love those fucking videos you've been doing, though. I'm like, Essie's back in his element.
Getting butted up by a bear.
that bear looked like a grizzly. That thing's huge, man. That thing is huge.
It was fucking huge, man.
Well, I can tell you this much.
Yeah, you seen it.
I can tell you this, and like Stranded will verify this for you. I told Stranded, you know, you got people that are like, oh, you didn't promote me enough on your show and shit. So flat out, I told Stranded, I was like, I'm done promoting, except for SE. I was like, you can promote SE. Well, no, because you know,
you ain't gotta do shit. You know?
Well, no, exactly.
Ain't got to do shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see how somebody could get mad at you for that because you ain't like.
Nah, it's just like I shake my damn head, SE. But I had said this earlier because I was going through, and I was just like,
disappointed with one, but it was obvious and coming anyway.
Yeah.
Wow,
is it who I think it is?
Probably.
You probably know.
No, I think I probably.
I will say this: I still see they are sharing TikToks every now and then.
Not who I thought it was then.
Yeah, not who I thought it was either.
No, no.
Yeah, all of us are like, I don't fucking know. We don't know about what's this TikTok
Left
shit.
without a trace.
I could be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm wrong.
okay.
I'm fucking wrong.
I know.
It's gone now. Well, big
You know
part.
what?
No,
I'm
it's gone.
gonna pick one out of the cookie jar. I blame Stranded.
Yeah, it's all Stranded's fault.
No, there's a couple people gone. But you know what? The other thing I realized, because I was going over this SEO, was like a lot of people that I met that were on like AVL aren't here anymore, right? Or don't tune in all that much. And I'm like, there's a reason for that. You know what I mean?
Say it again. I missed you, man. My bad.
I said what I realized is there's a lot of people that used to watch AVL that were watching me when I was watching AVL, and I was like, yeah, AVL's fun and all this stuff. So once I stopped watching AVL, nope,
Yeah.
gone.
I told you that. I told you that. I did the same mistake.
Yep.
Mistake. Well, if you call it a mistake, maybe it's better that the truth.
Yes, there it
The
is.
opportunity, because I'm not being funny. I don't know with USC, but with GAM, that was the majority of your first viewer base, mate. So reap what you could have reaped.
Yep. And you know what? David's 1,000% right, though. Well, that's just it. With SE, it's the same thing. SE told me, like, when he first started, his entire viewer base, it was all like politics.
Yeah.
And then, right. And when you look at mine, when I first started, a lot of my viewer base was politics, but everybody was like hardcore, like Trump. And I like Trump and all that, but I also told everybody I'm going to call fucking balls and fucking strikes when I see them.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
And once you start calling,
a lot of people like that too.
yeah, once you start calling them balls and strikes, and you're like, yo, this is some fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. That's that you're, because it's not like look, what was the alternative, right? A cackling fucking nutcase that fucking, like Kamala was the fucking, the difference maker. She was shittier than Trump is, So it's like we didn't really get a choice there. So you go with the better of the two evils. But when you're calling balls and strikes, if you're really going to call balls and strikes, then you got to look at it and say, yeah, this is kind of fucked up right here.
Yeah.
And people can't handle that because it cracks their worldview of, well, no, that means that I'm the bad guy because
you got to be one way or the other. And if you're not, they think you're the other. You got, it's fucking mind control, man.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Like, that's just it.
I mean, look at it. Look, everything's still fucked up. Look at it. You can't deny the shit.
Yeah.
To me, it is. I don't know.
Well, I mean, here you go. Flat out. We just hit fucking $40 trillion in debt. $40 trillion in debt, and we're still spending money and printing it like it's going out of fucking style. So we got a fucking problem. It didn't reverse. It got worse.
What do you think about these flock cameras all over the fucking place, man?
Well,
I know
that shit's fucked up.
Where David lives, they got them shits probably. Cameras all
The
over
fuck is a flop camera?
It's an AI camera that tracks everybody's like license plate, movement, everything else.
Oh yes. Well, usually it's speed cameras, but nowadays they got ULEZ cameras, which is obviously probably the same shit.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing is,
London and making
Well, here they're being found being put on private property.
right.
Listen
Where
to
they have
this.
no business being.
So when was it? A couple days ago, I went to go see because I like history and shit, and I went to go see George Washington's birthplace. Okay, I went to it, and when you go to it, there's a lot of like cornfields and shit around it. In the middle of a fucking cornfield was a flock camera sticking up out of there. I couldn't fucking believe it, man. In the middle
Really?
Of the cornfield. Yeah,
So-
shooting a two-lane road. It wasn't even a 4-lane road. It's a little ass 2-lane road with a flat camera sticking out of a fucking cornfield. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
So Stranded was the one who
Crazy.
pointed this out because I asked this question a couple streams back. I was like, what the fuck do we need all these AI data centers for? I was like, look, people make music with it, you know, make funny little videos and all this other stuff, and you can use it. Like, I just used it for fucking analyzing my channel to find out where I'm fucking up. So it has its purpose, but we can already do that. Why do we need so many more of these things? And I think it was Stranded who was like, look how many flock cameras they're putting up. What do you think it's for? It's to track us.
Yeah, it's to track every single person, and probably there's enough to track everything, every phone call, everything, every move you make, and probably everybody overseas too, and get all that information and store it, man. Because they're about ready to put people on fucking lockdown. That's what they're gonna do. Probably.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. But you know, you got to worry about. I hear people say, I don't do nothing wrong. I don't care if they're
no,
looking at
everybody
me.
breaks the
Well,
law.
you
I
ain't
think.
got to worry about. What if that person that's looking at you does something wrong? That's what you got to fucking worry about.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Well, I mean, it's one of those fucking things, you know. Paranoia is they're out to get you, right? But it's not really paranoia when that shit's true, and they really are out to get you. Like,
what else can you possibly
What do
have
you-
that many for?
what do you
Nothing
need-
else. There's not that much fucking data in the world. Like, come on, man.
like
We're
what do
looking
you?
for other things to fucking tax us on. Next, they'll tax us on the fucking air we breathe.
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
well,
I
They
said
tax
that
us.
in the
They
video.
already make us pay for fucking water. We're gonna have to pay
Yeah,
for fucking air next.
I literally came out with a video, like 2 videos I came out with. I said, they're gonna fucking start taxing people to breathe, saying you're putting CO2 in the fucking air. I sure did, right on the video. I said that shit. Yup.
Yeah.
Well,
we're polluting the
especially
air
in
by breathing
Illinois.
it. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That old governor still ain't getting enough, is he?
Oh my God.
They tax you, then you sell something on eBay, and then they tax your ass again. You know?
How are they
They'll
gonna
tax you like-
tax you on eBay, bro?
Yeah, they tax.
Oh
you
yeah,
for-
they tax you on eBay.
Fuck.
Yeah. So when you buy something, they get taxes. Then you go to sell it on eBay, and they tax it again. And they tax you again.
Yeah, we're gonna tax pre-owned shit.
I mean, it's the same thing. They take taxes out of your check, and then they hit you with taxes at the register, and then you got to pay back taxes, and then you got to pay the GIMP tax for, you know.
Oh.
Fucking ridiculous.
All right.
Yeah, but
Got
it's
2 bodies of water clear the toxins.
Yeah,
Now
so
I'm trying to find another body of water clear the toxins.
well, there's plenty over here, Smurf. I'll tell you that much. I was
Well, I'm
thinking.
trying to work on the stuff we have unlocked already.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I was looking at possibly going over to Rumble for streaming, SE.
Yeah, you know, I started a Rumble channel, and I used the old email for it, and I don't have access to that email anymore, so I can't log in. I'm trying to get a hold of someone to, you know, unlock it. But I can't get a hold of no
I
one.
mean, do you think it's even fucking worth it over there?
Well, I don't know.
I
You know,
mean,
I haven't really done
I was
it.
gonna ask, Rumble over Kick though, boys?
you're auto monetized immediately, like super chats, all that shit. Yeah, is like automatic.
I heard, you know, everybody does TikTok, and people go to.
I won't do TikTok ever. I
TikTok stream is alright, but that's more of a grab and go, not a full-time stream.
yeah, I can't do
What about
TikTok.
Twitch? Because you like playing games. What about Twitch? You don't like that?
Twitch is fucking worse than
Twitch-
YouTube. You're
Mate,
like
if you think
45
you-
fucking ads for every minute that your stream goes.
Alright,
It's
well,
terrible.
Dennis, let me slam my dick here. Here's how it works with the ads.
Wow.
You
I
can
used to
turn it off, but it still slaps an ad at the beginning of when they first start viewing. So let's say I'm watching you, my phone goes to sleep mode, I open it again, you get an ad. Because it's tuning you in from the beginning again. But you can have ads turned off.
There is one other streaming service
But
that I've been
their
looking at that is
monetization
brand new.
They'll cancel the fuck out of you.
Right, yeah, that's the other thing. They'll cancel the shit out of me, right?
One word, like, you can say cut it and all of a sudden, you're bad. Like, look at fucking old Charlie fucks that. He gets bollocked on the weekly. He fucking fucked off the kick.
Right,
Well, over there.
well, that was the other one. David's got it, is Kick. Because I watch Kino Casino on there, and Kick is basically like, it's kind of like Twitch and kind of like Rumble. Like, you get a lot more gamer IRL stuff, but your language, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Like Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble too.
It's like free speech version of Twitch is what
All
it
the
is.
shits at one time, because I know people do Rumble and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, right? So, like I said this earlier, I have Bob on here. Bob has dropped the the F slur, the homophobic F slur. Probably what, guys? Like 6 times now.
Yeah.
Like,
I would go for about,
yeah, I'm gonna say probably about 6 times.
Yeah.
Like, just out of nowhere.
Hey, that train system's on.
And I've gotten away with it.
That area.
We grew up, it mean nothing by it. It was just a word.
No. You know what? We had this discussion at one point in time.
Yeah,
You know,
it's just a word.
well, not just that, but the thing was that, like, you didn't call somebody who was actually gay that word. You called your
they called their
friends,
that.
right? You called your
their
friends
that.
that.
Yeah. It was just like, wow.
You know, it's like kind of like calling somebody a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's but Bob's used it, dear Lord. Like, it just flows out of his mouth here and there, and I'm like, you know, fortunately I think because he hasn't said it about somebody like, oh yeah, this kid's clearly, you know.
Yeah.
I think that's the only reason he's gotten away with it. Or I've gotten away with it. I keep waiting to get banned. You know, but
It's just sad.
You know, it could also be because you're not fucking monetized because they don't care about you.
right, that's true. I mean, they're making money off me without me fucking making any money, so it's like, well, fuck him, you know. He's got to, like, that's the other thing. When I did that analytic, it told me that I need to reduce the amount of swearing I do on stream.
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah.
You know,
Especially
right.
if you stay on YouTube, because YouTube, don't they take that shit to heart, basically?
Basically, they want you to reduce that stuff. That's why you get goofballs that fucking talk like 2-year-olds and say, oh, a person deleted themselves. No, motherfucker, they committed suicide.
Yeah, you
Like,
gotta dance around.
You know, like, no, they fucking took a gun and put it up against their head and blew their fucking brain. They committed suicide, you piece of shit. Like, they didn't delete
sad.
themselves. They didn't, like, tap a fucking key on a keyboard. Like, this is real life shit you're talking about here, not, you know.
I never understood them trying to create new words for old words that already exist.
Well, they have
Because they'll
to.
get banned for it.
Right. That's the thing. They banned this word, so you have to figure the reason why COVID was called beer bug is because coronavirus. So, you know what I mean? Like a corona, a beer, a bug, a virus. So the beer bug.
I used to call it the marijuana. Are
I
you
used-
coughing? Yeah, it's the marijuana.
I used to just call it the fucking flu. That's what I used to call it.
I think people might think me crazy. I really do.
But that's just it. You know, it's a way to control your words so that if you want to convey something, and it's coming again. I think this is one of those other things, SE, that they're, okay, so Trump won again. So what happened? All the social media companies reversed course on all the shit they were banning and all this kind of stuff, right? Like, oh, well, you can't talk about trannies. Like, don't call them trannies. They're people that are, in the wrong body. They're this, they're that. It's not a disease. You need to respect people's pronouns and shit. Like, otherwise, we're just going to kick you off the fucking platform.
And then when somebody else gets in, then they're going to put the hammer back down.
Right. And I think it's coming again. I think we're getting... I guarantee you we're already on the way there. And people are not realizing that shit, that it's... All it takes is for the house to flip, or you know what I mean? For this to flip, that to flip. And then they're going to just curtail the same way they just curtailed to the other side. Like all of a sudden, we reverse course. And you know what's going to happen? All those fucking YouTubers that got thrown off before are going to get thrown the fuck off again. And they're going to have to go to either Rumble, they're going to have to go here, they're going to have to go there.
That's true.
And if I'm to be real honest with you, I think that's what YouTube is starting to set up for, is so that they can do AI. So when they lose those big time things, they have some kind of draw to pull you in.
Probably. They probably used it AI to access it, all the shit, and was like, we're losing money in this economy, so what's the best way to save money? Oh, just up your hours to 8,000. You know what I mean? Well, like, they probably get, but AI gets shit wrong, so you might lose a whole bunch of people listening to the AI. So,
well, think about this too. If they up your hours to 8,000 to stay monetized, right? And I'm doing like...
So you have to do that every year?
Every year, yeah. I mean, like I said, when I was doing the 3 streams, I was at 12,000. Anywhere from 10 to 12,000 I was at.
So if you drop below that, you lose the shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is crazy.
So I want you to think about this. If you got somebody who's sitting here and listening to me, or a whole bunch of people that have sat here and listened to me for 8,000 hours in a year, right? That means there's a lot of motherfuckers that have been glued to listening to me or being entertained by me and all this, and it's keeping them on their phone, keeping them tuned into YouTube. YouTube basically wants to replace TV is what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
It already has.
Yeah, like it already kind of has. You want a news program?
I don't exactly open up TV. I YouTube and start watching.
Right, but over here in America, if you want a news program, what news program do you watch? Oh, I watch Tucker Carlson. I watch Candace Owens. I watch Ben Shapiro. Right? Oh, well, I watch Hassan Piker. I watch the Young Turks. I watch. You know what I mean? Nobody's like, oh, I watch CNN for my news anymore. Fox News is starting to fucking fall that same way.
I haven't had cable in years, man. The only thing I watch is, like, I like sports.
Yeah, I know. So sports and Pornhub. I got you. It's okay, SE.
Yeah, Pornhub's cool.
Maybe Smurf's OnlyFans, too. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Pirate that shit.
So, yeah, you're right about that. Because they love
I
it.
have a loyal community. Nothing sneaks out without me knowing.
They love it.
Yeah, definitely where I got that from.
You what, SE?
No, I said they love it when, like, say you're watching a video, and then the next video scrolls, and you're just sitting there watching it constantly, or somebody's streaming constantly. They just love you just being on their platform, because they use that. We have this many people watching for X amount of hours, and that's how they get advertisers to pay.
Well, yeah, right. And now I want you to think about it with the view thing. You're scrolling through. Each video that starts auto-playing as you're scrolling past it counts as a view for that person, as long as a frame of their video plays. So you're going to have people, like, let's say my average video gets like 100 views. which is probably good for me at this point. I don't fucking know. But let's say it gets like 100 views. And that scrolling, I could have 10,000 fucking views.
Yeah, man. Yup.
And not one of them will count worth a fuck because you still have to be over 30 seconds watched for it to count as a view. But anybody looking at it from the outside, like I'd be able to see that on my creators tab.
Yeah, because it's like the shorts they change. Because shorts bounced up. They changed the shorts like that. Same thing. You see one frame of it and it counts.
Right.
Except for what you're saying on the other end of it.
So now you go to an advertiser, you say, look, this guy, look at everybody on our platform has at least 1,000 views.
Yeah.
Like, and, of course, you don't have the watch hours because even though you got 1,000 views, people scrolled past your shit and tagged it for a second to get that view up.
Yeah.
So now they get the money from the advertiser. You get a big fucking rod right in your ass. And,
No Vaseline.
Yeah, no Vaseline. And this is what I'm saying. I think, like, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
It's not good. But,
So every time, when you get a video and it goes like above, I think 100 views, and now it's gonna go up faster. But when you get a video and it goes up 100 views, that's when they start playing commercials on your shit.
So I don't know if it's above 100 views.
Or it's not.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I thought it was. Because I got a lot of videos like that, and they've been getting paid off my shit for. They'll advertise right on it. They'll say above it, if you look at some of my videos, they'll say sponsored by AAA or something. If it's like a driving video or something, it'll be like this video sponsored by AAA.
Well, that's okay. You ready for what happened to me? I'm sitting there listening to my voice and I'm talking shit and everything else, and out of nowhere, I hear the ad for fucking Blue Chew Gold. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, did it scroll to another video? And then I realized it was my video. Like, when I hit skip, I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's still my video. Like, why are you running shit on my fucking video? Like, and why is it Bluetooth Gold or Blue Chew Gold or whatever?
I don't know. Yeah, they'll do like, I don't know. Normally, it's like something that has to do with the videos to maybe Stranded was right. You're talking about the dingus too much on.
I mean, it could be because David in the first 5 seconds of that one was like, "You're a fucking old bastard." That is all. Because, like I said, I was feeding it like
I recall this.
That's every fucking video I do or every live stream I do, David.
At least they could give you some free Blue Chews,
That's what I said. We could send him to Bob. Bob can go to the bar and he can tell us more stories. I can write more songs. But fucking, yeah, because, well, I mean, hey, you got the other part of it too, where computer shit is through the fucking roof. So maybe they're trying. Oh, you have a PC. Have you upgraded it recently?
No, but I know it's fucking like the RAM and shit. David, did you get a computer yet?
Tough subject based on this exact subject.
Oh, yeah, that shit is expensive. Hell yeah.
Dude.
I was about to make the purchase, but they crushed the price drop on it again. RAM went up like 50, SSD went up 100. I was like,
my shit,
and then the fucking company I was going to finance through called my shit on fraud, which it wasn't, but they thought it was for some odd reason. Then they got back to me, and by then it was already up.
It was already out of the price range.
Graphics card went up another 300 quid. Fucking, and I'm not even lying because I had a nice one picked out.
Yeah, you had the 5080 picked out.
Then I got really cold feet, and I was like, no, you know what, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit on this for a minute and then just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, it's
in no
fucking,
rush.
it's insane, SE.
I
Like,
know. I need to upgrade mine a little bit, but right now
No,
it's
you don't.
I mean,
It might be best not to.
like, legit.
like mine's a 3080 Ti or
But
some
yeah, you
shit.
still perform.
Oh, okay. Are you on a laptop or you on a desktop?
I'm on a laptop. I got a gaming
Okay.
desktop too.
So here's
That
one of the
shit-
problems with the laptops that I found out. Because I told David that I had a 5080. I only have a 5070 in here. So I was like, oh shit, I might want to upgrade that. Yeah, I got to get a whole new motherboard in order to upgrade it.
Yeah, they get hot as shit when you play the laptops, man.
Yep, I just got a fucking cooler for mine.
I got a gaming computer too, but it's a little older. I think that may have like I think that chip is like maybe like an 1890 or something like that. But
Fuck it out.
yeah, it could push some games, but not some of this new shit coming out. You know.
I mean, shit, it's better than my i3 integrated.
I mean, it's better than David's, whatever the fuck he's rocking. It's actually
That's why I
better
said
than
my i3
Twisted's, and
integrated.
Twisted paid $3,500 for his, like 3 years ago?
I don't think
Before
so.
the prices even went up?
No, Twisted has an i5.
Oh my god. So,
I
SE,
have,
No,
like-
this does not justify this, but he told me he has an i5.
yeah, well, we went through his stats at one point, and Twisted got so mad at David and I because we're giggling. We're like, how much did you pay for this thing? I paid $3,200. Why, bud? We're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Even then, it wasn't worth $3,200. What are you doing?
I mean, well, fancy buying your shitty PC from Best Buy, you cunt.
He didn't even get it through Best Buy. Remember, that's what he
What
told
was
us.
it? Costco,
No,
some shit.
no, he got it from basically like a rent-a-center. But
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something of the line.
No, it was rent-a-center. He said it was like a rent-a-center, like, like lease-to-own kind of place. But he went in there with cash and bought it, so they gave him a deal. It was $3,500, and he only paid
Are you sure?
$3,200. I'm 100% sure.
I could have sworn it was a Best Buy, bro.
No, I kept saying it was Best Buy. It wasn't Best Buy, because he cleared that up.
You're a
If
fucking knobhead, then, ain't you?
Yeah, like you were in the fucking party because that's when we were talking about
not
setting them up
parties.
for streaming.
Yeah, because you were trying to get it for streaming. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Remember.
which SE, man, like I'm telling you, some people like no research, no nothing was like, yeah, I needed a new PC, so I went out and bought one.
Yeah, they got it like that.
Yep. They saw him coming.
Yeah,
And he's like, well, he was like, what do I do to upgrade this thing? I'm like, buy a brand new PC because fucking you're fucked, dude.
I just bought this one, but what do you mean I need a new one?
Yeah.
this shit can get real pricey.
Dude,
The
very.
worst part is, if he does what's right now, he could make it work with a heavy bottleneck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, PC gaming, like, the cool part is I can actually play PlayStation games on here.
So is
couldn't-
that what you're playing right?
So what I got, well, right now is my Xbox, but it streams to my PC and I play on my PC.
Gotcha, I got you. Yeah. I
But-
like the Steam. I like some of the Steam games when they have those sales because I can get a whole.
Dude,
I got
that's-
so many games. Fucking, they just sit there, man. I haven't even played them.
Bro.
You know.
That's the way to do it. That's all I do is Steam sales. So like because I always wanted to try out the Spider-Man games for Sony, but I'm not fucking buying a PlayStation ever. Like it's just never gonna happen.
Yeah, I got one. I got a PlayStation, but
Yeah,
it was like given to me as a gift and shit. So
Yeah, I had the last PlayStation I got was a PS3, and then my son, we bought him a PS5. I want to say last Christmas, we got him a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5 because he likes the Sony games. He plays all the fucking, Ghost of whatever and all that. And then I was like, oh shit, I can play everything right on my fucking PC. Like, Steam picks up Sony games, they pick up Microsoft, everything.
They do.
And the worst part is I don't think they have Bloodborne still, which is a fuck.
Hey, that train unlocked from up there, but it only takes you to where the track turns to the right the first time and stops.
Track takes you to...
On the cross section before you take the straight one towards that one.
It's okay.
Yeah, remember where you said go straight? Yeah,
Yep.
there's shit on the tracks, so the car can't go that way.
Oh
So
shit.
it just stops right here. So there is no train that actually goes all the way over there. But
Well.
I did put the water purifiers into the water down there below the big ass building that you took me to,
Yeah.
and it says that we have to purify 2,500 water.
That sounds right.
That's 25 individual little
Well,
fucking things that
do
we
me
gotta
a favor.
take out of it.
Look at
after.
the purification thing and tell me how many nodes we still have left to clean.
Oh, there was. Oh.
It was
what
at
happened?
400 that we needed to clean. Oh,
Game crashed or you need to invite us.
Yep.
I hope the fuck you saved.
I didn't save, but it's at 5.39 GTI, so I think we're all right. Yeah, it just crashed.
Well,
It
I
said-
just found Blazer Quartz, so I'd hope not.
Oh, we've got a ton of that. Uh-oh.
Let me be happy.
Let me see what's going on. No internet connection. How's that fucking possible?
Your stream's still working.
That's what I'm saying. That's impossible. Hey, look, friends playing right now. Grandmaster Smurf. There he is with all his sexiness ready to box good old Apollo.
So anyway, you said you were waiting on some shit. Wolverines? Game-wise, I'm assuming. Oh, shit.
What?
I completely forgot about that. Nah, I fucking just had a McFlurry on the side here melting.
Dude, what the fuck is going
Whole
on?
time.
Game didn't load. Now it goes. I guess I didn't completely shut it down or something. There it goes, loading. Pressed the button to launch it again, and it fucking went to, was just flashing black. Yeah, the game fucked up and lost internet connection. I didn't. Otherwise, we would have dropped stream and all that kind of stuff. Shit, warning hydration level low. Where the fuck am I? At least I'm close to the base. Did we lose Smurf too?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to join off of you. Yep,
Yeah,
I did.
Smurf joined. It only set me. It rolled back
Oh yeah,
maybe-
rolled me back. I'm lost.
maybe 2
I'm lost in the
minutes.
ship.
Yeah, like 2 minutes is what it rolled back to. Did we lose SE?
I know where I'm at.
I'm on mute.
Did you say he's on mute?
I said he's on mute, yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you said mute or Jew. Like I never know with you, David. I'm flying back now. Hopefully I can fly a little straighter this time.
Well, it rolled me back before I put those water purifiers in there, so I'm going to back down the track. See if there's any closer water down here.
Yeah, it rolled me back to right before I walked in and like grabbed all the crap out of the thing to come back with.
I'll have that, boys. Birthday present from me.
Alright, so there is...
Wait, did SE mute himself or did you mute him, David?
Well, obviously I didn't mute him, you fucking dickhead.
Hey, I never know with you. You do fucking shit like that all the time.
Oh yeah, do I now?
And dude, you're the kind of guy who doesn't even put on gloves before checking someone's prostate. You know, when I asked you why, you told me it's because you savor the flavor.
You're the type to think I'd even fucking use a finger to do a prostate.
Right, right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's
Oh shit. Yeah, Stranded sitting there. Stranded
God
said.
damn it, David. What the fuck, dude?
Stranded said coof. So she, yeah, that's right. People were calling it the coof. That's fucking. My favorite is that people still do it though. Like, even though all that shit's gone, people are still like, why the fuck are we afraid to like use grown people language on the internet? It's almost like these motherfuckers were never in a Modern Warfare 1 or 2 lobby back in the day on Xbox.
It's like they like chucking gam in a tunnel at times. Just me, Smurf?
What'd you say?
You didn't catch on, you didn't catch on?
Yeah, I think he's saying my microphone's cutting out, but that would make sense considering I'm crossing those grids again, and that's exactly where it fucked up last time too. Like, I'm almost back to the main hub.
I just realised, before, did you tell me you were playing on your laptop?
Yes.
Why aren't you playing on the rig?
What rig?
PC.
Dude, my laptop is my rig.
I swear. Oh no, wait, you transferred from the shit you wanted them.
Dude, my other one wasn't shitty either. My other one's a Lenovo. Like, David, I should probably sell you that thing.
I mean, shit.
I mean...
Was it a laptop or a computer?
It's a laptop.
I'm not being funny, and I don't mean to be a cunt. In this room, I don't think a laptop can handle the heat. In this
You know what?
room.
You're right.
I'm being so real.
You know what? You're not wrong.
That's why I need to look at. That's why I need to look at liquid cool for a computer if I do get one.
Well, I mean, you always want to go
yeah.
liquid cool on the bigs. You know, like on a rig like that, you're gonna want to go liquid cool.
Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna get a mediocre rig at first that can just run 1440. Nothing special. Slap a 5060 Ti in it, so it's at least got 16 VRAM.
I mean,
well,
yeah.
Otherwise, it would just have a.
The RAM is like your VRAM is definitely. Again, that's why I was looking at mine. Like, oh, I need to upgrade
16.
this. But as soon as I realized it's integrated the board, I'm fucked. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not buying a whole new PC.
I think I'm only going to do 16 gigabytes of RAM for now. Just make sure it's top of the line DDR5. When I say top of the line, I mean 6,000. You'd argue buy it earlier, but if I want to afford it, it's just you can always buy another stick of RAM.
So I run out of RAM. I had to increase the size of my page file in Windows.
Can I get a translation to retard?
Oh, wait. So Stranded saying she has to put coof in chat because YouTube will censor it otherwise.
What would she try to put? Oof.
She's trying to... No, she's trying to put COVID-19 in. Or COVID. And it's auto-censored because I don't have words any... Like, Stranded has full access to the administrator part of that. She can look. I have nothing censored. No words, no...
Oh, no, what I'm
Dude.
typing.
Is that David driving down there below me?
Hello.
Definitely ain't me.
Up top.
How are you now?
Yeah.
Do you need some oxygen?
Hello there, sweetheart. It's me, Davidmon, also known as Davidmon, the Davidmon.
No, I'm actually heading back to the base right now to go make stuff for more of those water purifying things. Because holy shit, 2,500 is a lot.
Yeah, I'm going through shit right now and looking. Some tier 2. We already got the tier 2 ore extractor. PA. Okay. Fusion. T2 machine
I have
optimizer.
one over there at the zeolite, but that's it. I haven't gone over there to check.
Tier
it.
4 heater. Woof.
I've got 2 set up elsewhere.
We only got to do 2 more PPB on oxygen, and we got the tier 4 heater unlocked.
Marvelous. That's one of the few I have been waiting on. I sent up pressure rockets to excel that towards the level
Water
that he's
life
currently
collector.
getting, but
Incubator
we'll have
water
to see what's
filter.
going on with that.
Teleporters. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go, huh? Wait a minute. What the fuck is that bullshit? It went whipping by. Oh my god. We got to get the 86.5 GTI to get the T4 fucking exoskeleton.
Yes.
It's above the
Bullshit.
drone station. You ain't fucking wrong. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, SE disappeared for a while. Just pops back in like.
God. So I had to make myself some sandwich, something to eat.
I got
What's
you.
in said sandwich?
Well, you know what you can. You know what most people eat. These nuts,
The
especially the haters.
Rogues in the house.
Yeah, Rogue came back. Rogue
See,
came.
I knew your gingerness was bad luck.
Right, it's your gingerness, mate. Let me tell you something, mate. Right.
Still gotta get into this game. Reminds me, what's the damn game called?
It plays like Subnautica without monsters.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Dude,
What's the one that came out? Bro, it sucked, but then they fixed it.
Oh, No Man's Sky.
Yeah. I gotta get into that. Again.
Yo, you know what I'm looking at is the new one that they're doing. That same company, and I don't care if it sucks in the beginning because we know that they're going to fix it. But it's
That
called.
one where you walk across, it's like the whole map of the Earth or whatever.
Yep.
Real mine
Yep.
or something.
It's the size of the actual Earth. So if it takes you 3 days to walk from here in South Kakalaki down to Florida, it'll take you 3 days in game to travel that far. It's called
that's
Light No
badass.
Fire.
Are they actually
like-
basing it on real Earth, or are they just making their own Earth?
Yeah, that's cool, man.
No, I think they're making their own Earth. I mean, it'd be cool if they made real Earth, because then we'd all have to take a trip over to Britain to go visit you, David. It'd take us like 6
yeah,
months.
Shit. Like, hello, this is my base.
Right, this is me base over there. We call that New Pakistan. It's right next to me base. But now you blokes are here. We're gonna get liberated.
Bob's in the house.
Come on, Bob, hop in VC, my brother.
What's up, Bob?
So Bob.
I mean, did you want to come in here too and like tell us about your experiences at the Piggly Wiggly or what,
Hey,
Bob?
Smurf.
I'm a big
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls fan, but by the
Yeah.
time they come out with the new one, I'll probably be 90 or something.
I have no interest in the next Elder Scrolls.
You don't like Elder Scrolls?
Dude, I loved Oblivion was the last one that I really liked. Skyrim was cool, but everybody over like Rogue of the Leaf,
Well,
they played the shit out of it. Everybody loved it, and I played like probably 2/3 of the way through it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of bored with this.
Yeah, they didn't finish it like the
I've
or
I
part
finished
of
it. I finished it twice.
That's like
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. Like, there, you got people that are like, same thing with Baldur's Gate. I'm like, you guys already overhyped it and ruined it for me. I don't even want to look at it.
Like Morrowind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Hell
shit,
yeah.
Man.
You want to
I
go
still
back
have
and
the book. I still have the book for that, which is funny.
you want to go back and
Back
play
when they
one?
still
Go
made
play
books.
Daggerfall.
Yeah, that's the beginning, right?
Yep.
They were selling that shit on Steam, I think.
That's like, yeah, I think they remastered it recently. That's like the original Fallout games. Like, when Fallout 3 came out, I hadn't played the original Fallout games. And one of the guys that worked for me was like, he's like, oh shit. He's like, they're doing it in first person, this, that, and the other. He's like, bro, you're going to love this game. I was like, man, I got no interest. I can't remember. There was some other game that had come out. And we were working GameStop at that time, so we did the midnight launch for it. And I told him, yeah, like, he kept pestering me. I said, look, I take this home, and I think this game's shit. Because it was Fallout 3. And I'm like, if I take this home and I think this game's shit, then you got to buy my next game for me. He goes, all right, well, what do I get if you take it home and love it? I said, I'll buy your copy for you. I took that shit home. Man, I came in the next day. He came into work. He's like, hey, what's up, man? And I'm like, well, your game's paid for. Because I loved it.
Fucking Skyrim, when it first came out, I was like, what the fuck is this?
But no, then I went back and played the first couple Fallouts. So there was Fallout 1 and 2, of course. Then you had Tactics. And like,
Yeah, I remember that game.
Dude, they don't play anything like Fallout 3. Like, they're not even in the same, like, there's characters that run through them and Brotherhood of Steel, shit like this. But it's all like, it's weird how they did it.
Have you ever played the Fallout Shelter? The
Yeah.
little mini game?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
the
but I
one-
was about to mention that.
The one for cell phone?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, they got it on console too.
Yeah, it's on console as well.
Yeah,
But
it's all
the
right.
new one, I mean, it's not like the shit or anything, but like
It's a tier 4 heater.
Which
Elder
one?
Scrolls, they're taking forever. I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Man?
Well, that's like,
Got it.
I got
We just unlocked the tier 4 heater.
nice.
Yeah, we saw.
We were playing oh god, what is it? Legend of Zelda, the Tears of the
Jesus.
Tears of the Kingdom. It's actually a really fun
Is that-
game. Man, I stopped playing it. Like,
What? You
I
don't
played
like
it for like 2 weeks solid. It's a fucking fantastic game. It's like playing Skyrim, but Zelda version. And did you ever play Banjo-Kazooie, the Nuts and Bolts?
No.
So, like, you can basically, they'll give you, like, a wheel, and then you have a platform and a couple boards and all this, and you can put everything together and build different vehicles, and everything sticks to different points and all that, and you can do that in Zelda. So you'll be making shit like combines, basically, and just running over motherfuckers with it and killing them. But there's so much to that game that I was like, if I just play this game, I'll be here for like a month and a half and won't play anything else.
Yeah.
And I tend to like, I'd like to switch up my games because otherwise I play them and then I get extremely bored with them fast.
Have you ever played Project Zomboid on computer?
No. I almost picked it up
Interesting game
not long
choice.
ago.
That game is crazy. They're not finished with it. It's been in beta for like fucking 15 years or something like that, but it's probably one of the most realistic zombie games I ever played ever.
Yep.
Like the shit you could do in it.
Yeah.
Like it's like it's like based in like the 80s too, so it has like a lot of, what's that TV show that came out that everybody likes about the it's based in like the 80s.
Wait. What, Stranger Things?
Yeah, it's like that. It's like.
Oh,
it's like-
Jesus. Well, that
Yeah,
just
it's
made
like-
me not want to
Yeah,
play
You
it.
just threw the game off now, mate. Well done.
Yeah, you just made it where I don't want to play it.
Man.
Shit.
Yeah, it's like. Well, it's not Stranger
What'd you say
Things,
about
but
mutant there, David?
It takes place in like the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked one up the other day. It's called what is it? No More Room in Hell 2. And it's basically, they should have just called it The Walking Dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, it's not a bad game. It's a shooter. I only got to play like one round of it. But
It's on
it
PC?
yeah, it's on PC and Xbox and all the consoles and everything. But it's like online basically only, and you have up to 8 players. Well, actually, I think you can play with less because there is a fill squad option. But I'm guessing you'd have to, like, if David got it.
Raiders with zombies and everyone's friends.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you basically have a mission that you got to pull off, and then you find weapons and shit while you're doing it and all that. But your big thing's extracting supplies for your main base. So you'll find, like, I don't know, Band-Aids, and like that'll count as like 2 points of supplies, like a minor supply. And then you'll find like a case of like rubbing alcohol, and that's like a major supply, you know, that kind of shit. And then at the end of the mission, you get a certain amount of points when you extract with it. If you die, however, it resets your character.
Yeah, that's how that Project Zomboid. If you die, you start all over. And it's
Yeah.
a fucking grind. So you'll be grinding out. You know, your guy dies, man. You're like, oh, gotta start all over again.
I mean, sometimes that's fun. Sometimes that sucks.
On this one, like, it starts off where you have electricity so you can watch TVs and has VCR tapes you find, and it levels up your character the more you watch TV and shit. But after a while, the electricity goes up. So the grind you did is a lot harder, you know, because you don't have access to the TV shows and stuff.
Bob,
So it gets harder.
Bob made a bunch of VHS tapes back in the day.
Oh, fucking hell. Did he now?
Yeah, him and a couple of his friends, they got together. He had this one friend, his name was Ron. I think his last name was Jeremy, I think it was. But they made a couple tapes together.
I believe they came out with 2 series, no?
Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was Sailor Scenarios and Bob's Bashes.
I think that's what it was.
I think I'm a bit wrong on the second one, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, Bob.
All hell, Bob. I mean, you know, maybe eventually Bob will make the sequel, or, you know, like a new, like, string of sequels. He can start off with the first film. We'll call it Bob's Busted Balloon Knot. I mean, it's just an idea. You know, I'm just spitballing here. Like, I think that could be a real seat filler. We'll call it. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm over at that one spot, dude, where we went and cleared up that we're all the big water, it looks like a big water facility down here. The end of the train track. The first one, not that one that we've been going on. I'm putting a whole bunch more. Just put 3 big tier 3 water cleaners in there.
3 big ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see beans?
Not lately.
You remember that analytics thing I was talking about?
What did you say? What'd you say there?
I mean, we knew
No,
that, but
no,
I thought
no,
we weren't
you're-
bringing that up.
You're good.
Is
Yeah,
he asking about her?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I said, you know that analytics thing I was talking about earlier,
Yeah.
SE? Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
so, dude.
My head was totally wrong, and I was thinking, wow.
So what you're telling me is I could have just said my prediction. All right then.
Yeah, you coulda. I mean,
No,
Well,
I thought that was another one.
Yeah.
No,
I
remember when I said I was
gonna go with
disappointed?
what old boy said in Discord.
wait,
to
when
be
you
fair.
said what, Smurf?
When I was disappointed.
You're disappointed.
When I was disappointed, but earlier I said I was disappointed because because
Oh, yeah,
Can
because
you get it up?
yeah.
Damn, how high can you jump in this shit? Where you got a damn astronaut suit on or something?
yeah, you get a jetpack. Oh my God!
Hey, SE, do you have Valheim?
Yes, I
fucking
do.
hell.
I just
That's
got
gonna be a
it.
sesh.
It was
got
on
it.
sale for like $3, right?
Yeah, I got it at
There you-
Christmas. I bought it at Christmas.
There you go,
time.
Gam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guess what, SE? Since Smurf and
Yeah.
David want to keep this shit running, we are going to start Valheim
invited
from
to the cookout.
scratch.
We can have
Um,
10 people playing Valheim all together.
So,
You know, trust me, we won't need
I'm a-
10.
so
you guys want a rookie? I've never played it before.
that's fine.
Yeah, well, same pretty much, mate. to be
Yeah,
honest. I got two
David's kind of
bosses
right
in.
there with you.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
really
better
good
to play it
builder,
with,
though.
then.
I'm amazing at landscaping and terraforming.
No,
Maybe I oughta-
no trenches, you fuck.
he's
Maybe I oughta-
very good at retaining walls.
I'll start playing. Get my whistle.
Fucking David. No fucking trenches. You're on your own.
Yes. Yes.
You're on your own.
Yes.
You guys finished it, didn't you? Didn't you guys finish it?
No,
Dude,
because
what,
the ending
3
has.
times we finished it.
So the ending hasn't played out though, SE. The whole thing is the game's still in development. As of September 9th, version 1.0 is coming out, which means they are putting in that's it. They're done
the
with
last
the game.
part of it.
The last
That's putting in the last
biome, the deep north is what it's called. And Smurf and it's the end of the game.
So there's no DLCs or nothing for it?
No, it's all free.
No. Yeah, it's all free once you pay for the game. Like, dude, it first came out for free, okay? And then a little while ago, it came out for, I don't know, what was it, like $20 or something like that, $15.
Something like that.
I don't know how much do you charge.
And
for
I bought it then. So now I got it. But since I bought it, they've added the Mistlands. They've added the Ashlands.
Marshlands and now the deep north.
And now it's the Deep North is going to be the last part.
Yep.
So there was no DLCs ever to pay for. It was just once you buy the game, you bought the game. But it's been out for so long that I've played it through like 4 times. And with Gam, we played it through, what, 3 times?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from
And
start
so
to
they
finish.
Part of it, you said? A new part of it? They just did, or they're coming?
It's coming September
It's coming
9th.
September 9th. Yeah, on the 9th of September.
Yep.
So
So
this-
we're
this
gonna
next
we're
month.
gonna relaunch. Smurf and I discussed it, and it was like, do we
played-
go off of where we stopped last time on stream? Because we were like full blown, like all set up with housing, had all the resources ready and everything else. And then Smurf and I both had to admit, it's the same as it always is. Every time they do a fucking update, we forgot everything. Like, forget what we had built, all the different stuff, like what counters this, what's better than that. So
the
we
main
got to
thing
start
is,
over.
is the teleports, because Gam has a system, and damn it if he doesn't write the shit down.
I
So
don't.
I'll probably do
I
that for
don't.
this next playthrough, but well,
Okay.
he does it with like letters and shit like that. So I know that we probably wouldn't figure out where. I mean, there's portals that we'll never find on that map.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Are you gonna start over from the beginning? Or
Yeah,
just too-
from
Yeah.
scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we wanted David with us too, and David didn't want to, start all the way at the end where we were. So, and we
Um,
already know can go through all that shit. So
Now, can I
Yeah.
stream that on my shit? if I was playing it with you guys on my channel?
If you're alright
Yes.
with me saying the fucking
Yeah.
cunt over and over, then
Yeah, why
sure,
couldn't you?
why not?
Absolutely.
That's the worst
So-
you'll get unless Bob hops in.
so here you
Screams
go.
the F bar.
And
So
if you're all in the same Discord, you can hear us on both streams.
yeah,
Alright, that's cool.
yeah, that's just it.
It's, you know, it's like
I-
every other Friday though. That's the only thing. You know, my fucking work schedule's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, every other Friday, we're here every Friday, so
Yeah, so I might be missing a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I could change. I don't know. I gotta switch up some. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean,
Is that when you plan on doing it when it comes out?
that's just it. Like the whole thing is, we, you know,
And I'm going on vacation on the 20th to September.
I mean,
if you miss a week or two, it's no big deal.
yeah. Well, I
It would
mean,
just get you an extra set of gear at that point. Fuck. Might miss a area or 2 or 4 or 5, but shit.
yeah. I mean,
Might be
the-
that-
No, we might be able to make it to where that he's present for the boss battles.
yeah, that's true.
Speak for your fucking selves.
Well, I can tell you right now, if there's 4 of us playing, right? It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We got 4 guys playing. How long is it going to take us to get through motor or modder?
Mother.
It shouldn't take as long at all. If there's two, if there's more
If
people,
you got-
with DPS.
So, all
Yeah,
right,
no.
let's break down what the hardest part is. Right, the hardest part is getting through getting the tin and the copper because of the fucking mining. That is the most difficult part of everything in the beginning because
It's in the
yeah,
Black Forest.
right, yeah, like it's in the black. Well, not even it's in the Black Forest because we have to harvest out the node to get the copper. So it's the mining part of it that's a pain in the ass. So if we can get that done, all 4 of us just hammer, and it's fucking done, right?
Well, there's another
Then-
trick to that too. We can manage it.
What is the next? What's our next thing? Let's see. We start off.
We
with-
could,
we
could
kill
get a, we could
Eichter.
get a troll to bang around and get some copper for us.
Yeah, it's a pain in the fucking ass. With 4 of
Yeah,
us,
it is.
we would be able to mine out like nodes pretty fucking quick, right? Especially
Yeah, we should
be,
do it.
yeah, because normally it's just you and I doing it. So with 2 of us, we already know what we're doing. If we get David and SE, but we also got to build 4 sets of equipment, so double out the nodes. Then after that, we go to iron. Is it iron next? So that means going to the swamp,
Yep, iron, then silver in the mountain.
right? And then that's so we're looking at Eichter, the Elder, Bone Mass, and Motor. The first 4 bosses we can hammer pretty fucking quick in one stream, I think. If there's 4 of us, because everybody's going to be stacking into it, the only thing is, and I don't know this part, does it scale with how many players you have?
I believe it did though. When we were on
I
numbers.
think it did for some reason.
Like it gets
It might.
harder or whatever.
So
it might scale up difficulty a little bit for
'Cause-
everybody else that joins. I don't think it'll be that much though.
I mean, because if that's the case, once we fucking take out Motor, then the Queen is next, right? Or no, Yoggoth is next.
Yeah, Yoggoth.
So Yoggoth would be. We could probably even get through. Well, no, that's a lot of sailing. That's a
Yep, can't
lot
forget
of.
about the sailing.
Yeah. Yep. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So we could probably do Motor. Well, even Motor might be difficult, but we could at least mark out where the bosses are, and then keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even if SE had to skip a week, he'd be all right.
Looks
Yeah.
cool.
Like,
It is a lot of fun. Especially once you get into it,
yeah,
you start learning the controls and everything. It is fun. But we've
yeah,
had lots of time to play it, so like,
yeah.
I mean, we'll still have to get back into it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because you got timing on your parries and stuff like that you have to get used to.
Might be a dumb question, but is it a controller or can you
Depends.
use a controller?
You can use a controller if you want, and then you could use mouse keyboard if you want, if you're playing on PC. I think it should be 100% controller support for PC. I don't see why it wouldn't be.
How did you guys play it?
Well, we always played controller. I wouldn't.
Yeah, controller for sure.
Bro, every game I play on PC, unless it's like it forces me to, I'm playing that shit with the controller.
Yeah, me too. I don't like hitting the WAS or whatever.
I mean, I can play that way.
WASD.
Yeah,
I played that way for quite a while, but nowadays it's like if
fat ugly bastard.
well, if you're playing something like when I'm playing like Spider-Man or something like this, why I'm just fucking like plugging my Xbox controller. Why the hell am I going to do it like with mouse and keyboard? It's fucking rougher to swing. You know what I mean? It's actually built for the controller. But then there's other stuff that's built more for the mouse and keyboard. Like if I'm playing, like if I were playing that zombie game, I would play that shit with a mouse and controller, or mouse and keyboard rather. 110% if I was playing that on PC, because I can move much faster and I can shoot much better. Like my aim's a lot better with my controller or with my mouse and keyboard than it is with the controller. Like your reaction time's better and all that. You just have to get used to my fingers go here for moving the keys. So I don't know. It depends on the game.
Movements. Mouse and keyboard.
yeah. I didn't even. I was just seeing if it was even compatible.
Yeah,
with
it's
control.
1,000.
I've always played controller and console my whole life. I've never played
PC,
computer,
right?
except for like at school, and there was nothing like there is today that I had to play at school. At school it was like Oregon Trail and shit like that, back in the day, floppy disk.
Yeah, remember that shit?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
see,
I remember that shit. My family always died of fucking typhoid.
I mean, I started out with where you couldn't look up or
dysentery.
down. It was like Wolfenstein 3D, and then eventually that became Quake, and then you'd play shit like Team Fortress, Doom, that kind of thing. But reality is you didn't really like aim much on the early versions, and then later on you had shit like Unreal Tournament. That's where you really fucking like you got to be good with your fucking control, with the keyboard, mouse, keyboard, and everything else. Like it just becomes second nature. And David's right, World of Warcraft and shit like that too. Like jamming on those games, you get used to playing with a mouse and keyboard real quick.
Yeah, like I play like the fucking like the Total War games.
Oh, I got you. Like
Yeah,
Rome
play
Total
that.
War and
On mouse and keyboard. So
those games are
Water's
fucking
almost
pretty cool.
clean.
Yeah.
sounds cool, man. Sounds cool.
But yeah, Valheim.
Yeah, we'd like to have you on Valheim with us. It'd be fun.
I would
it
not.
would be.
Yeah, I think
It helped me
SC's
get
right
hours,
too.
I gotta pull something out of my ass to get hours.
Tell
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah,
Tell
well-
everybody out there you be playing with old Sly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
grandfather, and if you get it comes in effect on February the 1st, and if you get 4,000 hours like it is right now, then they grandfather you in for for the.
So we
first
can get
round.
you to 4K. You'll be fucking grandfathered in for the 8K.
Yeah, but I gotta do it by February the fucking 1st next year.
Well, I'll tell you
Honestly,
what
bro,
ain't gonna
that's
happen.
plenty of
I ain't
time.
picking up another 760 fucking subscribers by then. So
Bob, the other person you are hearing is Grandmaster Smurf's homosexual boyfriend.
you don't know who that is, Bob?
That is the Dingus Lover 2000.
Bob, you don't know who that is,
I guess not.
dude?
You don't know who it is.
Yo, he's talking about streaming and everything else. It's clearly alien. Like,
That's because you never.
see, like he can talk like a normal human being when he doesn't have to read words that are more than 2 syllables.
Bob, you gotta come. You know who I am. We'll give you a clue. You know who I am.
Bob's like, is it
You
George?
don't know who he is. And
Who the
even
fuck is
nuts.
George, Bob? George, you know?
We-
George that I used to
we
date
live
back in the day.
We live in the same state as well. That's another clue.
You better have won, Biggie, if you played more soccer, I'll tell you that much.
You should jump into the Discord there, Bob. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I
Well,
mean?
you'd be like,
Bob's
hey,
not gonna tell you
hey, who
it
is-
actually You
who
got
is
to come in
this
and ask
kid?
him yourself. Come in and go.
Come
"Excuse
on,
me,
come
good
on in,
sir, who
Bob.
the
Come on,
fuck
drop
are
your
you?"
yeah, hop in and drop an F slur or something, Bob.
It's me, Ron. It's your good old friend Ron, Bob.
it's Ron Jeremy.
He's sitting there going, I don't know anybody named Rob. What are you talking about?
You did win good stuff. Yeah, Bob's like, Ron, who the fuck's Ron? Swanson? I ain't seen that guy for a while.
Last I remember, he was scrubbing my deck.
Wait, you did say deck, right?
Oh, did I now?
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, see, we got to get you to them
He's
4K
in.
hours somehow, brother.
He's in.
Someone get Bob in the chat.
Wait, Bob's in?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Really fuck.
There you go. Bob's in.
So,
Hi,
Bob.
Bob.
Why do I feel like each and every one of y'all motherfuckers need to have a fucking put up your ass?
I'll send you my address, Bob.
No, I don't know the motherfucker's voice, okay? Shoot me. He's very faint on my goddamn thing. I just woke up, too. I'm in a goddamn bad mood.
What happened,
Good
Bob?
morning, Bob. How are you, my friend?
It's SE, Bob. It's SE, man.
Let's see. Okay, yes, I do know you. He's not a bad guy.
Well, no shit, he's not a bad guy. What the fuck do you think? We're just like, hey, here's a random asshole from the internet. Come into our
I'm sitting there
chat.
listening to you fucking cry for a goddamn hour, and I'm like, who's this other motherfucker in there?
Listen to me cry.
And I just didn't recognize his voice.
Bob, you faggot.
Can't be said. Well, I don't know. I guess you can say it on a stream. You just can't. Or,
Well,
I don't
well,
know. It's fucking
well,
little crazy.
Well, you
well,
can say
no.
it on this one anyway.
I can say it on this one because my streams are pretty much
He's run
going to
out of
die
fucks to
soon.
give.
I'm out of fucks.
Yeah, I went back to the very first and listened to the first 15 minutes about you bitching about fuck YouTube and I'm getting the fuck off this platform and the motherfucker's changing the rules. Same shit you've been bitching about since I've known you.
It's not wrong there, you know, Gam.
Well, here's the thing, Bob. We'll still be here on Fridays.
Yeah. Smurf and David want to do this, so I'm down. Because they're right when they like David made this point, and David was 1,000%. I don't play a whole bunch anymore. Like I do, but I don't. I don't play with other people a whole bunch anymore. So this is the only chance.
We used to all play like daily,
Yeah.
Yeah, then Sam. No, not Sam.
Like-
sorry, Gam
like
became a very fucking
all
ignorant
day, every
cunt.
day, until Gam started streaming.
Yeah. So now because I
It started out with the games until he got the printer thing going.
well, yeah, the now broken printer thing. Fucking shit.
I was just thinking about What Cam said, and he's like, we'll still be here. And, the first thing that popped in my head.
Yo, you're breaking up, Bob.
hardly hear you,
I can't hear you, dude.
All right, so I was just listening to what
There you go.
about what Smurf had said, and he's like, we'll still be here on Friday. And the very first thing that popped in my head, what was it?
Blue Dingus.
No, damn, that's depressing.
What a blue.
What a sad
What was it?
fucking life.
Was it Blue Chew because he saw a commercial?
That's the first thing that popped in my head.
What is
I
it?
don't know.
Enlighten us, Bob.
Huh?
Enlighten us.
Enlighten you. Hell, I just woke up. I got nothing to say.
Oh, well, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
but
You
how
just
long
you
can you
just said the
fucking
first thing that popped into my head was, and then
Yeah, what the
stopped.
fuck was it? What was the first thing that popped
Damn
in
it,
your
Bob!
head?
Why are you giving us blue balls
No,
here?
No. When Gam said, we'll still be streaming on Friday, the first thing that popped in my head was, damn, that's fucking depressing. I told you that.
Oh, it's
That was the first thing
depressing.
that popped in my head.
I apologize.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you got it all fucked up.
Bob was making a funny, David.
I was about to say, listen, when I look at my blue things, I get a bit depressed at the time, but I can understand where you're coming from.
Leave it to a Brit to fuck shit up.
Holy shit! Bob really did just wake up.
Oh, God, I pinched the
Damn,
fuck out of my
that wasn't
goddamn finger.
You fucked your finger up.
Definitely
Yeah,
not a good nap.
Well, I don't know what they call it, but if you
That's called a penis,
if you,
Bob.
like if you smash your finger with a hammer, some shit like that, you get that blood clot just underneath the skin.
Oh,
Blood
yeah, I know.
blister?
Yeah, blood blister.
It's not really a blister, but yeah, something like that. People that actually get out and
Is
work
it under
for a
the
living,
skin or is it under
Well-
the nail? Because
It's
If
under,
you-
well,
if you-
it can be under the nail, and that looks as ugly as fuck. But mine's under the skin. Yeah, I had to.
well, I'm not a
take some,
doctor, but when it comes to blisters, I always take like a needle and go to the very edge of where the blister is and barely poke a little bitty hole, and then like squeeze it out, and then just leave it like that. Because if you squeeze all the shit out, it'll dry up faster if you leave the skin on than letting it like burst itself. I hate blisters.
I'll go with your
Best
first
way
statement
is-
of, "I'm not a doctor." Leave it at that.
Yep,
Well, it's
good
really
call.
called- It's really called
Ugh.
if you want to get them at it.
What'd you say, Essie? He's the nurse.
Sublingual. That's what it's called.
It's called what, Essie?
Is that?
A sublingual hematoma.
A hematoma.
Jesus Christ! Look at the big brain on SC.
Do you?
I'm a nurse.
Dude, you think
do
his
pop
brain's
it?
big? You should see
Do you
the rest
pop
of
it
them.
like that?
Huh?
That's what I've been
Is
waiting
it-
for.
Is what I said a good idea about a blister?
I mean, you're not really supposed to pop them, but I do myself. You're not really supposed to pop
Are
them.
you a fucking doctor, SE?
No, but he is. But he is a registered nurse,
Yeah.
so he actually does have medical
My thing
training.
with blisters, it depends on where it is. It depends on where it is for one thing. If it's someplace that's not going to be like touched, then yes, don't do anything to it. But if it's
Well,
like
I
on my
mean,
hand or a
Under
finger or
radar,
something
if
like
I have
that,
one on my penis, that'd be
You got one on
I'll
your-
just
you
poke
might
a
have got
tiny
one on your
hole somewhere.
It
We
feels
don't talk
better.
about that there.
Oh, doesn't
We'll
it?
talk about that there, Bob. But yeah, I always pop them on the edge with like a needle or something. The smallest hole possible that you can poke in it is what I do, and then squeeze all the juice out, and then that way it'll stay dry, and then only air will go back into
Yeah.
it, and it'll start to dry out before the skin comes off.
Wait,
Because if the skin
Are
comes
we?
off before it's dry, oh my god, that hurts like hell.
Yo, wait. Are we talking about the blood blister or your OnlyFans?
I was thinking he was talking about pussy.
Any
Well,
kind of blister.
well, there you go.
I'm talking about blood blister or a regular blister. I told
He
you,
was like,
Gam.
well, you
You'll-
got to get it when it's
Talk
smallest. and
about
you
Blue Chew. He must have seen the Blue Chew commercial.
I'm sorry. Is Melissa online?
Stranded's here.
Why?
We got you got 12
I
people
believe
watching.
that
I don't know who's
believe
all
she
here,
was in
bud.
here earlier, so we work off that.
Okay, I gotta.
Oh, you're not going to offend Melissa anyway. She might make you blush,
No.
sir. She's good like that.
Yeah. So. Anyhow, I came in. I don't even know. I came in because what SC I couldn't recognize his voice. I didn't
Oh,
mean
yeah.
to. I didn't mean to distract you all from your gaming thing.
We're still gaming.
Brain dead grinding anyway.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still gaming anyway, whether you're
Yeah,
talking or
dude.
not. But I wouldn't mind hearing
Like-
another story.
Yeah.
Bob, put some ice on your finger, keep it elevated, take some ibuprofen, you should be okay. If it hurts real bad.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hurt at all. I mean,
Okay.
not now. I mean, what I did was I got a really, I put it's on my my index finger, so I just grabbed a Coke for like a really cold Diet Coke in a can.
Uh-huh.
So I just kind of held it on there for like 30 minutes. Then I went to sleep, so it's good.
Alright, well, nice talking to you, Bob.
What? I mean, Bob can stay in here. He won't go
Well,
anywhere.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I mean, I ain't
He's-
got shit else to do. I got the news on from you.
Yeah,
We might as well hang out.
Yeah, so.
yeah.
How
Bob
you
comes
doing?
and hangs out.
How you think Trump's doing, Bob?
Oh, good God.
Don't
Is that-
start him off, bro. Listen, just
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Why
Hold
you
on.
don't have to
Wait a minute.
It's too early in the morning for that shit.
It fucking should be early in the morning. It's fucking 12 o'clock now.
Well, I went to sleep about 6:30.
Oh.
That's the good part about my job. I don't fucking have when I sleep whenever the fuck I want to sleep.
You know what? I understand
That's
that
not
to the
good,
fullest
though.
extent, Bob.
So you're up for the rest of the night.
It's why I'm allowed to do these streams.
Yep. I'll be up till about. I'll be up till probably about 8:30. I'll cook me some breakfast, and then I'll probably crash for a bit.
Jesus.
And then tomorrow night I got to go to dinner. I got dinner with the cop.
Shit, I sleep at night now.
You sleep at night?
Yep.
Yeah, I sleep at night now.
Yeah, so
Damn,
do
man.
I.
You're here, vampire.
When you
Up
go
all
to
day.
bed?
Well, you got a job.
About 9:30.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
Bed.
that whole
Right
week
now.
I took off, Bob.
I go to
You
bed
know what I
about
did?
Oh, fuck me,
9:30.
now
I
we've got
get
a
up
party going.
about.
Hello, salad.
I've repaired a
we're
whole
having
bunch of shit around the house. I fucking
Now we're having
fixed all the fucking landscaping. I rebuilt my fucking 3D printer. I did all this productive shit. And then
we're
this
having a
week,
party line now.
I came
Road
back
trip.
to streaming, and you know what I did? Barely anything.
Started
Yeah,
bitching.
You'll miss the bitching when it's gone, Bob.
Anyhow.
I mean, if you had sent that money like you said, Bob, then I wouldn't have to bitch.
Oh, I went back and listened to the synopsis of the stream, the first 5-10 minutes, and I was just like, well, okay, yeah, YouTube's fucking you over.
Oh,
Welcome to the real world.
it's not just me; it's everybody.
I mean, when are they not, to be fair, Bob?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, Rogue's here.
Hey, what's up,
Really?
there?
Yeah, so you already said that
Rogue.
14 times.
Damn, it really is a full house,
Hello.
Bob.
It's a party line. Remember the party line?
Technically 7. The wife is here too.
Oh, what's up, Mrs.
Oh,
Rogue?
shit.
Shit, hi,
Wait,
babe.
hold
wife.
on. Settle the debate. Is
Hey.
it Mrs. Rogue or Mrs. of the Leaf?
Mrs. Rogue is
No,
fine.
Mrs. Rogue works.
Are
There
we,
you
Are
go.
we sure it's not Miss Salad or Miss Bendova or what's going
No,
on?
Jesus.
Actually, that sounds wrong without the context, but I stand by what I
Wait
said.
a minute. Rogue, does your wife know what these guys are like? Because I've never met them in person, to be honest with you. I'd like to go to a pub and hang with them, have about 6 drinks, even though I stopped
I don't
drinking.
think that Gam and Smurf have only met each other in person. Otherwise, no one here has. But I mean, I've gamed with Gam for like, gosh, that's been what 6-7 years now. Gam, you
At
and David.
least.
No, so she knows.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's,
So
it-
Mrs.
at
Gam
least.
knows what this group is like, and she's still with you?
What, Mrs. Rogue? mean?
Mrs. Campbell,
Mrs.
Yeah.
Rogue.
This is
Mrs.
Gam.
Rogue.
and then
My
we've
my wife
Gam
does.
has been with Gam for a long time, sir.
I'm sorry about that, Rogue. I didn't mean to out you like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. When I told
I
my
think I'd
wife
be
I was going
concerned
to
if
stop
Mrs.
streaming,
Gam
she
was
goes, "Well, what about talking to Bob?" So what do you mean? She goes, "Well, I like all those songs, especially the one about him going down, down, down."
Fuck you. Excuse me.
she,
I'm glad you got shit to do because you ain't got no time for no damn
I,
songs. That's
you know
enough of that
what?
crap.
You, Bob, you're not wrong. I was going to write 2 more songs, and not
You ain't
about
got
you.
time.
And I don't have the time anymore. Yeah, I'd like legit have just been like running around like a chicken without his fucking head.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now I got dinner Sunday night with the cop and my daughter.
Nice.
That ought to be good.
Cop. The fuck?
Yeah, his neighbor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
His neighbor Tony. He's a cop.
Tony.
I like having dinner with Tony because he won't let me pay, so he pays for him and his wife. That's cool.
So he
Did
pays
he
for.
expect you to scrub his deck after?
Negative.
He did say
I
deck.
don't scrub anybody's. Yeah, I heard that this time.
Has he
But
gave
you're
you-
right. Last time he said something that's a little off.
Bob, has he gave you one of those cards so you can, like, if you get pulled over speeding and shit?
The FOP card.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I might have a please let me go officer card. I know Mr. Tony.
Okay.
Actually, I got a couple of them.
I don't know if they work.
I haven't had to use one yet, so.
I know that is a bullshit lie. That was definitely a drunken brew and you had to whip that out.
My
Well, I
first
don't-
wife, her mom was a prison guard at Rahway out there in New York, New Jersey, one of those two. Yeah, Rahway. And we ended up having to take a trip over to Pennsylvania one time. We drove, and she got pulled over, and she pulled the "I'm a corrections officer" bullshit, blah blah blah. Tried to play that card. The cop was like, "I don't care," and gave her the ticket anyway, pretty much.
Yep.
He's like, God damn it, I got a quota to meet.
Well, no, Pennsylvania cops and Jersey cops do not like each other at all because, especially if you're anywhere near Philly, because the crossover point, you'll have
It
somebody
was by
who's
Hershey, actually.
Oh God, you guys were in country a little bit there then. But yeah, if you're near Philly, right? Jersey cops and fucking Philly cops do not like each other because because Camden's right there on the other side of the river. So somebody will be like, "Oh shit, Jersey cops chasing me," and they cut across the bridge. The bridge is right there, so you just go straight over. And you go
Like
into
a jurisdiction thing.
Yep. And they cross jurisdictions, and then it's like, oh no, it's my caller. No, it's my caller. No, it's my caller. No, it's my caller. Becomes a whole big thing.
I got a subject for you. I was watching some YouTube videos, I don't know, last week or so. And then for some reason, I had to go to the store, which I don't normally do because my son does most of the shopping, but I had to go to the store to get some smokes and shit. Have y'all ever seen the YouTube videos on where they actually have the meat section? Where these stores will say, okay, this
They get a
pack of
big old
hamburger.
crate of it.
Well, no, this pack of hamburger meat is, they'll put the price on there, like, $4.50, and then in the subtitles they'll say, $2 a pound. And so, you figured you should have as much as $2 equals $4.50. And then they weigh the motherfuckers, and it comes up to less than a pound.
Oh shit!
yeah.
No, I have not
Yeah.
seen that.
That's all over the place, man. All these freaking stores are underweighing their weighed meat. Not the
No, I got
prepackaged
you.
shit.
Yeah, because when you
The
said
weighed
that, I
meat.
was like, so basically, if they're $2 a pound, you paid $4.25. You said, then that
should
should
have like
be
2.25 pounds.
right.
Yeah,
should
so
be
you get ripped
should
off.
well, yeah,
Well, they
2.25
put it
is
on
right.
they're putting it on the scale in the store, and it's supposed to be a little over 2 pounds. It's less than a pound.
I'm gonna
But
go.
they're
I'm
getting-
just sticking that thumb on there a little bit.
I'm gonna
But
go
they're
white.
getting charged like it is.
Check that shit.
Walmart's real bad about it.
Yes, that's what it was. It was Walmart that they were doing this shit in.
We don't buy our meat from Walmart. I don't trust Walmart meat. I've seen some shit.
Don't go to
Until
Walmart on the
recently, that was the
first.
only option I had. So
Jesus.
You know what? You know what I'm having a problem with right now. That I
Anal
just can't
warts?
wrap my head around is the bread. Have you all seen a difference with the bread
No.
that you
Like
get?
how it's smaller.
No, like it not molding.
No.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The bread doesn't mold.
Really?
It does not mold. I swear to God, dude. Does
Right.
not mold. And
Eh,
if you squish it, it will regain its fucking shape now.
what kind of fucking bread are you fucking people buying?
Yeah.
I was
No,
about to say, most
Dude,
people I know
I've
you're
got-
where are you
American,
getting your
but-
bread from, Smurf?
Yeah, there you go. That's another good question.
I think we've gotten it from Walmart. We get it from a local place called Schnucks.
Yeah,
But
Schnucks.
those
what
main
brand
Like,
is
you're
it?
the schnook in this situation buying that kind of bread.
Yeah, what kind of what
we
brand
get
is
like
it?
Wonder Bread. We get
Yeah.
something that's called just butter bread, and then we get
nope.
we've gotten like what's the other one? Bunny bread.
Nope.
They do that. I'm telling you, it does
No,
not.
I can believe that because Wonder Bread is starched.
not-
It's
not
they
mold.
bleach it, like they bleach the shit
Well,
out of
it
that
used
bread.
to be when we got. It wasn't that long ago when we got bread. It wouldn't last long because it would start to mold on.
Yeah,
on
my
one of the
bread.
sides.
If I don't eat my bread within a week, it's molded.
Even if
Yeah,
you put it,
now it's not molding, and I'm like, after a week, I'm like, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating
But
it.
yeah,
I don't
I
care if
mean,
there's
we'll-
nothing.
we'll
no,
either
there's
get-
no growth on it or anything. I'm still not gonna fucking eat it. Like I don't know what they're doing or changing with the foods, but I'm telling you, shit's going on with our food, and it's
Well-
not tasting right anymore. Like certain things don't taste right anymore.
Dude, I don't know. Down
your-
here, everything's like the same as it's been. It's just more expensive.
do you put it in a refrigerator?
That's a good question.
No,
Who
I
puts
do.
their bread in the refrigerator?
no.
I do.
Fucking
I do
weirdos,
not.
man. Oh,
Yeah, I do not.
Maybe
Dude, it stays on the counter. And I'm
Like,
like
I
a
know
real
some
man.
people, like-
I'll open it with the it's got the little twisty tie on it. I take that off. I open it up. I take my bread out. I pick it up, and I spin that motherfucker, and then I fold the
it up
rest
underneath.
underneath it. I don't even
Yep.
fucking put the
It
tie
lasts-
back on it, man. It does not
over
mold.
here, the bread is right, but there's two types. You got the cheap shit,
So wait,
which apparently lasts long and it smells like hot dog buns. Then you got the normal shit, which is normal.
yeah,
Even
That's
even
true,
those
too.
buns don't mold anymore.
dude, you got something going on in your state or some shit? Because
No,
Where are
they
you
got
at,
the same
Smurf?
thing going on in Virginia too.
well, yeah, but that's a Democrat-run shithole too, Bob. So
My
I,
bread don't-
thi- I,
Where,
I
where
think
y'all at,
it's
Smurf and Bob?
I'm in
I'm in
Virginia.
Virginia and Illinois.
We're
Oh
in
yeah, that
Illinois.
makes sense.
My
Yeah,
bread
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And this is like the cheap
it's,
brand of
Dude,
buns.
yeah,
I'm sitting
I
there
have
looking at
none
these
of those
buns,
problems
and
down
I've
south.
I've had these buns on my
Everything's screwed up in
mantle
Illinois.
for like 3 months. There's not one piece of mold on these, and they're still soft. I will
not
not.
to
touch
sound
them.
like a sexist or nothing, but
Oh, go on.
it's Rogue's wife is online, right? She's
Yeah.
probably doing all the shopping.
I
No?
mean, no, not really.
Okay.
You got to
I just
break.
wanna-
See,
I want to get a
hold on.
a woman's perspective on the
let's-
thing. All right.
let's update Bob on like the way the world works now. So basically, when you get
The way the
married and
world
stuff,
works only
Yeah.
matters to me.
right? Well, that's because you're
It's
single.
Bob's world. No, it's Bob's world, motherfuckers. Y'all just playing in it.
Well, if so, then that's why it looks like a McDonald's playground where only like midgets can slide down the slide and shit. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Rubble, motherfucker.
Rubble, motherfucker.
You keep dreaming. But anyhow,
What do you
I
mean?
just wanna
You're
get a woman-
5'6".
what's your point?
Exactly, Napoleon.
I mean, you've obviously seen the length of my dick too much. That's what your point is. 5'6", and it's like Bob's world. Okay, but sorry
I didn't
about
say
that, brother. Why?
5.6 millimeter. I said fucking 5.6 feet. That's your height.
Yeah, well, 5'6" is pretty freaking deadly when you're pissing the fuck off.
Only if you let them catch you, or I can't
gotta-
reach my arm out and
goddammit,
hold on to the top of your head. You just be swinging in the air like fucking Tom and Jerry.
I got to get off here. Gam makes me want to have
Wait,
a
how's
fucking
the weather
beer.
down there?
Good job.
How's the weather down there? Kiss my ass, motherfucker. How's
But
the
no,
weather down
seriously,
there? I heard that.
So you're saying the food's doing the same thing in Virginia, Bob? Like it's not fucking
Well,
rotting, or
I get this fancy. Luke buys this fancy wheat bread. Okay, so
right?
It's not your Wonder Bread like
I got you.
like Smurf gets. You know, like y'all ever listen to Bill Cosby?
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day.
Yep. I know
Maybe it was
exactly
Bill
what you're
Cosby.
talking about.
Maybe it's Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy talk about the Wonder Bread hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Eddie
Smurf
Murphy.
bread there. I
Yeah.
just get this high end shit that Luke.
That
buys.
don't look like no McDonald's burger.
That's the McDonald's. That's not McDonald's. Yeah, but my shit don't. I've had bread sitting in there for like 2 months and it won't mold.
What the fuck?
Mine does. Mine does.
Yeah, you must be getting it from McDonald's if it's not molding after that long.
Yeah, like, dude, that's fucking insane. My shit, like I said, I've thrown bread out recently that molded because I didn't eat it within a week.
That's how mine is.
Yeah.
And I just get plain Jane like whole wheat from the
And
store.
SE is like,
Yeah,
you're up.
so if we get like the uncut stuff where the wife makes it, that will mold.
Right, but no, my shit's cut. It's oh god, it's a brown fucking wrapper, and I can't remember what that one brand, and then the other one is like Pepperidge Farm or whatever.
Nature's
right?
Own.
Nature's Own, yeah, there you go. That's one.
That's what I.
There's another one, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck it's called, but it's like a brown. It's absolutely a brown wrapper. And it's local. Like it's something down south. Like they always have
Well,
it
that might
next.
be the difference.
Yeah, that,
See, what I'm getting is local as well, but still, like even these buns, I looked at it and it says Schnucks since like 1953 or something like that.
that's fucking weird, dude. Yeah.
I get
'Cause-
Nature's Own too. So
Like I mean, my fridge died, and we had to throw everything the fuck out. It was toast immediately. Now my bread isn't in my fridge; it's on my counter. But still, like everything
I've
in that
never heard
fridge
someone
went
putting it in
bad.
the fridge. I've heard of people putting bread in the
In
freezer.
the freezer,
but never in the fridge.
But yeah, I haven't heard the fridge either.
Yeah, I've heard about people putting, like my mom used to put it in the freezer. She
Mhm.
bought like 2 loaves.
Loaves,
She'd leave one
right.
out, put one in the freezer.
Right, because it's going to keep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
put it in the refrigerator, it lasts longer. Like instead of like it going bad a week, it'll last for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense to me too. But still, if like you're saying that fucking food isn't going bad, and Bob's saying it, SE, you're up north too, aren't you?
Bob is. I'm in Virginia.
Yeah, you're in Virginia. You hear that, Bob? You could be maybe SE, and you can go
Right.
go and
I
hang out
probably live
sometime.
right by Bob.
He can take you out
don't
into
even
the
think-
woods camping and shit.
You
Negative.
can make it a little.
What do you
Wait,
mean negative?
How tall are you?
You don't like the camp?
I said negative.
I don't do
I'm a-
woods.
You don't do woods? Are you scared of the woods,
No,
Bob?
man. I'm not scared of the woods. I just ain't going in the motherfuckers. They got snakes and spiders and shit.
So you are scared of the woods?
Oh, boo hoo.
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh
like
my God.
spiders.
I mean,
That's
you
the
know,
only phobia I
very
got.
important
I don't like
question
fucking
here.
spiders.
I don't like snakes.
yeah, I don't like
Spiders.
fucking
Bad
snakes.
reaction to getting bit by a spider one time. I don't like them either, but I'm not like afraid of them like
So
that.
you'd be scared, terrified down here, Smurf, because you
I'll
got,
shoot a spider with a
Yeah.
shotgun if I have to.
dude. There's like
No.
12 different variety of fucking poisonous spider around me.
Imagine him seeing a wolf spider for the
That's
first
what
time.
I'm saying. Like something like a wolf
I
spider.
have wolf spiders here that jump at you. They're huge,
Yeah.
dude. Like way big around. I'm talking like
Those
way
aren't
bigger than a $50. Like
so.
huge.
The two I have
No,
down
I'm talking
here.
like big as your
That's
palm.
yeah.
Big old hairy motherfuckers, dude. Like
It look
man,
like
Yeah,
mini
like,
tarantulas.
Banana spiders.
Hey, gentlemen,
Yeah,
excuse me. Can
we
we
have
change the
those, too.
motherfucking subject, okay?
Yeah, I mean, there's only two
I'll
spiders
change
that
the
Kind of
subject.
freaking me out.
Yeah, well, there's only two types of spiders that scare me, and they're not big, Bob. The brown recluse
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
brown
fucking
recluses
black
for
widow.
sure.
Yeah, I
Those-
had
Black Widows hurt, but they won't kill you unless you have like an extreme reaction.
I don't know. I've had to clear a couple of
unless
nests.
you're an infant or a senior
But
citizen.
a brown recluse,
Yep.
they fucking get you, and you don't fucking treat that wound, and it goes necrotic.
Oh, your arm will rot off.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking craziness. And it's a little tiny fucker, too. It's not huge. It's not like... It looks almost like a grass spider. They're not big.
I just don't like the word Black Widow. Reminds me of a woman after my money.
Really?
Well, I mean, nowadays, Bob, what do you got to lose? You know, you might as well spend it on
How
a hoe.
about my life?
I'm
As miserable as it is, I'd still like to keep it around for a little while.
my scales down to the grocery store and weighing the meat out, Bob. Take my scales
Yeah.
down with. That's
No,
some
no, you
bullshit.
can use the store scale. I mean, go in the store scale by where the fruits and vegetables are, and they're taking the meat. They're taking the meat package, and they're saying, okay, it's let's say it's $1.25 a pound, and then they've got an actual total price stamped on there. Okay, so take that $1.25, weigh the shit, multiply it, and see if it comes up with the same. I bet you it's off by a lot.
Huh.
That's bullshit. Cause it, 'cause
It should
meat
be
went up
over.
and then you're getting ripped off too. That's some bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Well,
They were
I mean...
coming up with they were paying like $4.50, $4.80 for the 2 hamburger patties. It's supposed to be like 2.5 pounds, and there was only less than a pound worth of meat in it. And then they went and got the
shit.
store manager, right? They went and got the store manager, and the store manager's like scratching his butt, going, no.
Well, I
Where
mean,
was it at?
that's-
Walmart or was it at?
It
like,
was
a
at Walmart.
No shit.
Yeah, I saw that all over the internet.
Wow. I didn't see it. But wow, it's good to know though.
Yeah, I mean... It's
I know
no shock.
my friend said they pump the steaks with water a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll like water in the steak.
Bump them up.
I mean,
I mean, that's
yeah.
why we're gonna check out a local butcher tomorrow. Start buying our stuff local.
Yeah, that's good.
That's more expensive, though.
And?
Oh, it's more expensive, but you know what kind of food you're
It
getting.
is, yeah.
Yeah, you're
know
getting
what
clean, good food, though.
That's true. That's true.
You know, like, you gotta... It's an unfortunate thing. But that's...
What's that old saying? You
But
pay for what
pay-
you get.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get,
that's what it
You
is.
know,
yeah, you get what you
That's
pay
what I
for.
like about. That's what I like about the schnooks that I go to, because they actually have a butcher there. I just don't trust the bread anymore.
Why does the Schnooks to me sound like a front for the fucking mafia?
Dude, it does, doesn't it? I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like snooker. You know what I mean? I got snooked.
Well, y'all seen what's that show that the Sopranos? They were always hanging out the meat market or whatever.
I mean, there was some stuff in Sopranos that's kind of accurate, and there's a lot of shit in there that's just fucking bullshit. SE will tell you firsthand when they did the Pine Barrens episode. I was like, oh, this is some royal bullshit right here. Like,
I never
the-
One thing, I ain't ever going in there for any reason without my
My parents are
what-
creepy.
the Pine Barrens are creepy, but you're fine, man. Like, you can go out there, just don't go wandering.
any kind of woods. Any kind of woods.
How the fuck are you afraid of woods too?
Oh, you should come down to
What
our.
what
I'm
the
not
fuck?
afraid of them.
Well,
but
yes,
I've-
you are. If you're like they're creepy, there's
like
scary
you are.
things out there. That's scared. You're scared. There's nothing in those woods that'll
Smurf,
get
you
you.
should come down to the river delta down here.
Now, out
See
in
what kind of stuff we
Illinois,
got down here.
That's
well,
fine. I'm still gonna have my fucking my pew pew with me. Shit.
I mean, you shouldn't need a pew pew. Like, a blade should be just fine. The only thing you'd have to really be terrified
that
of
too.
getting a hold of you would be a black bear.
Yeah, and that's where
Yeah,
coming in. You got that
aren't
pew pew.
aggressive, though.
Like, I'm terrified of snakes. Flat out. Terrified of snakes. And I've learned
Fine
that,
with that.
yeah, but how many different variety of snake will bite you and fucking you have to go to the hospital and get anti-venom for it up there?
There's a few.
A few? There's,
Yeah, there's a few.
A few.
you ever
they're
seen...
not like
Well, try
deadly,
having-
like that, but still.
well, yeah, I mean, but when they're deadly,
You don't want to
deadly,
get bit by
and
one.
they camouflage in while you're walking, it's a hole that
There's
was
no,
like
I mean, there's rattlesnakes around,
What kind
but they're not.
bro, copperheads
Yeah, but
down
how
here
many
are
varieties of-
constant.
How many varieties of rattlesnakes do you have? Just one?
You got the Western
Probably.
Diamondback.
Those are
you got
like,
got a couple.
Well,
You
I
got
mean,
Timbers,
there's
Easterns, Westerns. You got
mostly
I think it's
copperheads,
pinky
moccasins.
rattlesnakes. Yeah.
Don't get in the water.
Coral snakes.
so
We
I'm
have coral
terrified of
snakes out
snakes,
here.
but the whole thing is, coral snakes won't hurt you unless you go kicking over a fucking log or something, and it's under there. And,
Yeah, coral snakes don't have fangs. They have
Yeah.
to work their venom in. But it's also a neurotoxic venom. And
yeah, it's fucking
extremely deadly
lethal.
if they do get it
But
in you.
but the whole thing is, you're not just going to be walking down a trail and like trip over one. You know what I mean? But as terrified as snakes as I am, I've learned that if I just bend over and pick up a fucking rock and throw it at it, it'll slither off into the woods most times,
They
including
don't want anything
fucking
more to do
yeah.
with you than you do with them.
yeah. They're
I
most
avoid the whole
Same with
thing
most
by
spiders.
not going
Oh,
in
I'm
the
not going.
woods.
I'm not like Kenny Veach and going and try to play with one.
Well,
oh fuck no.
I say that
dude.
the only one that might have beef with you that and come after you is a water moccasin. Those
Yeah.
things are mean.
They are
Devil.
fucking mean, and they're short and they're fucking fat too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I know. I've
Like-
seen them. We got cottonmouth.
Yeah, I mean, but the whole thing is, realistically, in the woods, as long as you're in an area with people in it, for the most part, close to you and stuff, you're not really going to come across much. You're not going to come across bear most times unless you're out there at night and leave food everywhere or some dumb shit. Wolves,
Yep.
you're not going to, packs of wolves, maybe a coyote, but like
Coyotes won't fool with you either unless you're like a child.
yeah, you're too big. You just whoa at it and it'll
The
run.
main thing really to be worried about down this way is the hogs.
Yeah, that's one thing that should scare. Well, in the southern, I don't know what it's like in Illinois if you have those kind of issues. But down here, what you'll get,
Oh no, I'm in too big of a populated area.
if
for
you see like a bunch of little piglets running around, sprint.
Ooh.
Get the fuck out because there's a
Oh, yeah,
mama
mama's
pig.
gonna be coming.
Yeah, well, not just a mama, but a whole fucking
A
like
herd of
herd of them. Yeah,
Herd of mamas and daddies.
yeah, and they will fuck you up. They'll cut your legs down, and they will just fucking eat you to the bone.
You got a problem with hogs, just let Christy Nome go out there.
Well, I mean,
She'll shoot anything.
man, I don't trust Chrissy Nome with anything. She can't even get her husband to put on a pair of pants and not wear a bra.
Isn't
Like-
she the one that shot her dog?
Oh my God. Yeah, she shot a dog, a working dog that wasn't doing its thing. And I get that
Yeah.
happens, but still, like, just rehome the fucking thing.
Meanwhile, there's enough hogs down here. Problem enough, people are just putting tannerite in the middle of piles of corn and blowing whole herds
Yeah,
up
dude.
because they're like all over.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
think they were bad, like down in like eastern Texas and
And down
all
here in the
places down
Carolinas,
in
stuff like
South.
this.
Yeah,
Now, if you're
they're
in
really bad. They
Florida,
shoot them from a helicopter.
yeah. Because, I mean, it's just, there's so many of them. Like, and they will bum rush you.
Breed like rabbits.
So my dad is big on, and what's fucking nuts is because he's ex-military and everything else and was a fucking sharpshooter, right? Like won contests and all this stuff, and he fucking does not like guns at all, right? And he got in a whole 2A debate with me. And he's like, tell me one reason why somebody needs an AR-15 with 15 rounds in it and all this. I said, Pop, you see where I live, right? You've been here. Yeah. Imagine I'm in my backyard and a hog comes out and starts rushing me like a wild boar. I was like, it ain't going to be one. It's going to be a couple. I'm going to be in a panic. If I got the rifle at hand, I'm going to empty probably all 15 of those rounds at that fucking thing.
Well, even that aside, that's not the reason why we have the Second Amendment.
Well, no, but the whole
It's
thing
too-
was, his whole thing was, I don't understand why anybody would need 15 rounds in a magazine. And it's like, okay, so let's say it's not me. Let's say it's my daughter. With the AR-15, she can handle it. And it's got 15 rounds to it, so she can keep popping away. And, you know, you think stuff dies like real fast when it gets hit with a bullet. Sometimes it does if you get a good shot on it. But
Yeah, no. Like,
anybody who's ever been hunting and you put a round into a deer and don't hit a vital, chase that motherfucker for 2 miles.
Not even just like you can double lung a white-tailed doe and they can run for miles. You can
Right.
blow both their lungs out, they can run. A boar, I've shot one with a 30-30 right behind the shoulder, and that thing lived for another 5 minutes. They had to put that thing down. Animals do not want to die. We put 3 bullets in a coyote once, jet black. I was wanting to get it taxidermied. And coyotes
What
are
the fuck do you want to get a taxidermied for?
Well, you don't see a melanistic coyote every day, sir.
Well, yeah, but I don't want it in my living room staring at me, or in my bedroom while I'm, having fun time with the wife. What the fuck, bro?
But we put 3 rounds.
I don't think the
in this
missus
thing,
would have
knocking
liked it
to the
either.
ground. We put 3 rounds in this thing, knocking it to the ground each time with a 30-30.
Man, at least you get a fucking
It was seen running
AR
around
with 15 fucking rounds.
Really? I mean, Smurf's
Yeah.
got an AR-15.
I wish I could have an AR.
Yeah, let it have one.
I have a Mini 14, a Ruger Mini 14, but still,
they didn't need one.
even that, I only have. It used to come with 20 round mags. Now, because of my state, it only comes with 10.
Hey,
It
Smurf,
came
you know
with
how you
actually,
fix that?
it came with 2 5-round clips, but I had to buy extra 2
Magazine.
10-round clips, magazines. There you go. Yes.
You know you can fix that, right? And I'm not normally one to advocate for this because people need to stay the crap out of my state.
Well,
You can move down here.
I know.
You
There's
can
plenty
fix
of
that.
places I can
Just
go.
leave.
I can go to Missouri. I literally live 20 minutes away from Missouri, and I can move there and get one. No
Don't
problem.
they sell those at gun shows still? Gun show.
Yeah, but it doesn't,
Sunday.
Bob, it won't
It doesn't
matter.
work that way. You see, in the good old state of Illinois, there's a thing called a FOID card. And every gun manufacturer or any FFL out there, if they find out when they look at my license, because they're going to ask for ID, or, of course they're going to ask for ID, and they're going to see that it's Illinois, and they're going to be like, oh, FOID card, and then I have to show the FOID card. There's absolutely no way I would get away with it, because they'd be like, oh yeah, nope.
Yeah.
I went into my gun store and, not knowing what all was legal or not legal, and I showed him a picture of what I wanted. He made me feel stupid in front of the entire store. He's like, oh, that's illegal, like really loud, like, oh, you can't have that, like, Jesus, dude, okay, I understand. Wow.
Meanwhile,
Well,
the
the
dude
narc
over in the
guns.
corner, the narc over in the corner is writing down your name. Okay.
Right.
Go see
Well,
Smurf.
that's just it. I mean, like New Jersey was like that too, Rogue, where that shit was insane. I mean, absolutely fucking insane. If I lived in New Jersey and I wanted an AR-15, I could have one, but it's got to get shipped to a local gun shop, and then they have to modify it to state fucking regulation.
I tried to get a Canic. It's called the Dark Side, because I'm a Star Wars fan. I also like the Canics. Couldn't get it, but we could get it. But they would keep the magazines that came with it, because they held 17. One held 17 rounds, the other one held 21 rounds. And my state only allows handguns with a maximum of 15 rounds in the magazine. So I had 2 choices. I could get that pistol and have them keep it until either the law says I can get them, and I can go back there and get them, you know, if it ever became legal, or I could have them put resin inside the magazine to where it literally stops at 15.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's.
I'm not doing that.
So
I ended up getting a smaller. I ended up getting a smaller canic that did only hold. It came with 2 magazines that were 15 each. That's the limit that I'm allowed.
That shit,
in the
Rogue,
state.
would blow your fucking mind. It like how different states handle guns.
Yes.
And you know what the criminals
won't-
have?
they-
Whatever
dude,
the fuck they
here,
want.
They won't even let you. They won't even. They won't even let you look at a gun in a gun store unless you have a FOID card. You have to show proof of FOID card. Like you can't even handle one, dude. You can't even handle one.
What the hell's a
As long as
FOID
there's
card?
an adult- Yeah, I'm wondering.
Firearms
that. As long as there's an
identification
adult.
owner's card.
What in the? Meanwhile, it's constitutional carry down here, and like,
it
you
is
can
here
have
too
your
now.
first- you can get handguns and such when you're 19 down here, and yeah, like you can handle the gun even if you're not old enough to own it yet. You can go into a gun store and just want to look at it.
You know, now I'm thinking about this. What's royally fucked up? It didn't go to constitutional carry down here till people started moving down here from the north. I think it's so that, you know, just in case they start acting up, we can send them back up north.
Well.
I'm half joking, but I'm kind of serious too. Like, I'm starting to wonder if it's like, just in case you uppity motherfuckers get out of line.
In case you Yankees decide you want to act up and change things around here, we have a deterrent.
Right. Like, well, I had that conversation with that one cop, and that's kind of what he alluded to. Was, you know,
And I just
said,
watched a Brandon Herrera video yesterday, and he's like gonna be running for senator. He's a Texas guy. He used to be a gun channel. He's a gun channel guy. But he's a big Second Amendment guy, and he's sitting there showing off this fucking belt-fed freaking semi-automatic, but it's got an FRT trigger on it, and so it's pretty much full auto. Is amazing. But, you know, civilians can buy them for $10,000. Crazy.
So I'm all for like us having the same stuff as the military in every firearms.
Oh yeah,
Even
me
as far as
too.
having
We are technically supposed to be able to have the same shit that the military has, just in case that we do have to go against the government. Because
Well-
who runs the government? The government runs the fucking military. So
I
yeah.
won't buy me a tank then.
we should be able to
I
defend
mean,
ourselves
Bob,
against
you're not
the
allowed to have a
fucking
tank.
military.
Why not?
Because you fucking can't reach the pedals, that's why. You fucking kill like 5 people just pulling out of the parking
no,
lot.
you got that wrong. He can reach the pedals. He can't see out the slit. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
fuck, dude. You'll be driving through the
Don't get in my
grocery
goddamn
store.
way, you won't be in trouble.
That's
You'd
the
have to have
problem,
one of
Bob.
those- You'd have to have one of those periscope fucking things to hold in front of them. You know, those old cardboard things that we used to
I
make
mean,
when we were
shit, they
kids.
did have 3 people to navigate and shoot and reload the tank.
Yeah, but they got
Fortunately,
booster.
actually, so-
Hey, they got booster seats and auto loaders. Okay, I can handle this shit.
Hey,
That'll
don't
be a
worry.
funny
The
part,
British
I
aren't
don't
even allowed to
shoot
have
all the
knives now, so.
Well, on that note, the wife is saying it's bedtime, so I'll get you boys there.
Good night, Mrs. Rogue.
Oh, God,
Good night,
yeah.
Rogue. Talk to
Have
you
a
soon,
good
brother.
one. Go nighty-night now.
Go sleepy time.
On Rogue, it's bedtime.
Yes, dear. Don't worry. Don't worry. Vane left the strap
Hell,
on
I'm a
here.
little jealous.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Putting the phone down.
Get some rest, Rogie. What are you jealous of, Bob?
He's going to bed with a woman.
Well, I mean, you could go to bed with a woman too. The only
Ah.
difference.
I'm okay. I just go to
Discriminate, Gam,
sleep
it
on
could
my
also be a
couch.
man.
Negative. No offense, guys. Bob, don't do dudes. No way.
Well, I mean, why would we be offended by that, Bob?
You don't even know who's
I
in
mean-
the chat. You might have one of them fruity tooty types.
The fruity tooty type.
Rudy Tooty.
You gotta understand, Gam. Ever since Bob got out of Hollywood, he's had to go that way around things. Ever since he was done with his group, the Wet Bandits.
Jesus,
the Wet Bandits.
Wet Bandits. Jesus Christ, David.
Well, David can't even own a gun over in England, right? All you
He
gotta
can't
have
own
is
a knife. He can't even have a knife, Bob. That's against the rules too.
I'm surprised they haven't locked David up. Don't they arrest people over there for putting like, common sense shit out on Twitter?
Well, no, I mean,
Even have a Twitter account.
yeah,
I might be young, bro.
the only kind of social
rocket
media
was that?
is
What kind of
this.
rocket was that?
That was a
I mean, I've sent a
purification.
plant, I've sent 4 purifications, I've sent... Oh. Well, you sent one up as well, then, so we get some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gab just I just saw one launch.
Yep. I
Well,
just
I've
launched
used
the
every single one of your
purification.
rocket engines you gave me, except for one, so we've got some shit going now.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oxygen's way up there now. Almost 80,000. Heat's almost
Yeah,
a million.
I put up a couple heaters, 2 more power
Needs more
plants.
pressure. Actually, we got all these fuses. We need to put these fuses in those things next to
You've also got
like
the level 2 ones
heaters
unlocked.
Yep.
and the drills as well.
You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Yeah, the God. I can't
See
believe
Biggie Cheeseburger back in the
Yeah,
chat.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
It was fucking
he
Obsidian
dropped back
that I
in. He
needed.
won his game of soccer, I'm sure. Yeah, and he said I did win. Yeah, I mean it's. So what the hell? What do you guys think's coming next with the midterms and shit, boys?
Oh, good God.
Liberals.
I don't know.
I don't think they're going to win as big as they thought they were going to
I
win.
don't-
About a year ago.
They can't get out of their own fucking way.
That's fine with me. Fuck them.
Well, it's, bro. It's like anybody's great. It's anybody's game at this point.
I think you're right. I think it's going to be a lot closer than. I mean, about a year ago, they were like, "Oh, the midterms are coming up. The Dems are going to sweep, and they're going to impeach Trump." There's a shock, right? How many times they've done that? But anyhow, but now it's getting like, okay, now they nominate this idiot, then they nominate this idiot, and it's like, maybe it's not looking so good.
Yeah, I think you got it in one. Is that the people that they're putting up are giving good lip service, but they're not going to be able to do anything that they're saying they want to do. Both sides are fucked up right now.
Yeah. They're talking about this health care for all. You know what that means, right?
What, universal health care? It means people fucking go to Canada and tell me how much you enjoy their health care. That's what that means.
Health care for all means health care for undocumented illegals.
Yeah, I mean, they're already doing that anyway, so.
When's the last time you went to an emergency room? The place is packed all the time.
I mean, I try to
Well,
stay
but
out
like
of
to inform you,
emergency
I live
rooms.
in the UK. I can tell you all about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially they were saying the UK is like people like giving up. UK's gone.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, the UK people
I
have
don't
given
quite
up.
frankly blame them, to be honest.
I didn't quite catch that. What'd you say?
I don't quite frankly blame them, to be honest.
I don't blame them either, but God damn it, this is my goddamn country. Go fix your own.
You know, it would be like that if the government sided with its own people.
Yeah, well, Bob's talking about here.
Well,
Yeah,
even
well.
in England.
You got a couple different problems with it.
I mean, shit, they just
All
like
right,
hand out
if you
document
really want to
leaflets
break
to all
some
the
shit
newcomers.
down, I want you to think about this one, Bob.
I'm sorry?
Well, what was the thing that Trump figured out and why he started backing off his immigration shit?
Well, the farmers
Because
need
of
them.
The farmers is one, the hotel owners are the other. Because
yeah.
all the cleaning crew and all that shit is all done by people that are either undocumented or, you know what I mean, all this other stuff, which is fucked up, because what that means is what you basically protected at that point is cheap labor instead of paying people what they're fucking worth. That's not good. So, like I said, it's a the whole thing is a friggin' big old pain in the fucking ass.
I don't have a problem with somebody. Okay, I'm not sure when all this bullshit started. Obviously, it was when the Dems let 20 freaking million people in here. I don't have really even a big problem with that. But if they come over here, don't take goddamn money out of my pocket.
They're gonna take money out of your pocket regardless. There's nothing. That's the problem. No matter what you do, it's always going to be money out of your pocket. We're looking at
bullshit.
Yeah, we're looking at $40 trillion in debt, Bob.
I know. I saw that the other day.
And they're still spending. They haven't learned fucking anything because they're just
treadmills to see how shrimp are on treadmills. They spend money on that dumb shit.
Oh.
Or so they say.
Well, it doesn't matter what they're spending it on. What they need to do is not spend it and fucking figure out how to reduce it. But instead of anybody getting in there and going, okay, we need to cut this, this, and this. Well, we can't do that because it's going to hurt this voter base. Like, no, all this shit just needs to be shut the fuck down. Right now, we need to shut this down until we get that down to, 20 trillion in debt even. Like, I'll take 20 trillion. To say that is just fucking insane. That's more money than anybody will see.
It don't look good to me, the outcome.
Well, the outcome is this. Eventually, your currency becomes pesos. It becomes, you know what I mean? It devalues and devalues and devalues.
Like Zimbabwe cash.
Yeah. It's like you got to show up with a trash bag full of $100 bills in order to buy a cell phone. That's what it turns into. And it's not fucking good.
Crazy, man.
But, again, Bob, I do agree with you. Like, I think it's anybody's game at this point. I think it's... You could say, I can't sit here and say the Republicans are going to sweep, the Democrats are going to sweep, they're going to break even. None of it. I can't predict it. I don't think you can look at it and actually predict it because there's too many factors and variables involved nowadays.
I think Dems are going to clean house, man. I really do.
I don't.
Look at the
yeah. I just jumped heat up.
It sucks. It just does. So it's about the economy.
I agree.
It always splits back and forth.
But the shittiest part is this, SE. The shittiest part's this. As bad as the economy is right now, it was actually worse under Biden.
See a difference, really, to be honest with you.
I think...
no, I hear you. And your pocketbook, you're barely seeing it, right?
Yeah, I don't see a difference.
Yeah, it's a difference, but it's a mild one. And there's going to be certain things that we're going to start seeing getting pumped up real soon here that he'll pull to make prices come down right before those midterms hit. And I'm not talking about like war or any of this shit, right? You want me to tell you what it is? He'll do stuff like he'll start cutting tariffs on different products. You watch.
He did that with Canada yesterday.
Yeah,
there you go.
He better get started.
Yep.
Ooh, I forgot about
It's going to take, it'll take like a month or two for it to kick in, right in time for the midterms. So people go to the, like, oh, prices are down. I've seen shit fall down on certain things, like prices fall down on certain stuff, but I've seen it go up on other stuff.
Well, I think the deciding factor for these people that are on, and let's be honest, there's only about 5% of the population that's on the fence. Everybody else is locked in, okay? They can say all they want. There's only about 5% of the population
Well,
that swings either
that
way.
explains my subscriber numbers. Because I'm the 5% that's just like, yeah, both these sides are fucked up. Like, can't we just, like, burn them all down and start over or something? Like, game over, man. All right, reset the game, Smurf. Time to start Valheim over. I don't like where we built. Let's fix this shit, you know?
I think the deciding factor, yes, the economy is number one, no doubt.
Absolutely.
Particularly for the Dems or for the people who say they're independent, I think it's the war.
I think you're right. I think you're right. It's another factor.
Now, why do you always got to say that? I've already told you I'm always fucking right.
Oh yeah.
I would argue that.
Where's Zimbabwe located, Bob?
Zimbabwe's in Africa.
Okay. What else is in Africa, Bob?
Black people.
You don't say.
You don't say, Bob.
I ain't never been to Africa. I've been a lot of places. Never been. Well, take that back. I went to Egypt, and I went to Somalia.
I was not expecting that answer. What the fuck?
I wasn't either. I'm done.
Like, yeah, that's it, Bob. You won. You're right. I'm wrong. I give up. You win. You won by default, bro. Fucking SE's over there like, yo, man, you know there's black people in America too, right?
No, there's a lot of black people. Well, you got Middle Eastern, Egypt people. They're not. I mean,
You ever seen an Egyptian?
Yeah,
What color are they?
brown.
Dark
Yeah.
brown, black. Dark brown, black.
Not
Light
really.
skin, black.
I mean, we can look up a picture of Zahi Hawass. He's
I don't have a problem with black people, okay? I have problems with people. I don't judge people by the color of the skin. I judge people by the assholes that they are.
Yeah, well, we're your kind of assholes, Bob. I judge SE
so
all the
far.
time. Like, I'm very judgmental SE. Like, me and him hate each other. You didn't know this, but behind the scenes, me and SE, we go back and forth with each other. Like, SE's always like, yo, you a piece of shit. And I'm like, yo, SE, what the fuck? Eat these nuts. And, like, SE will come back and be like, yo, fuck you, Gam. And I'll be like, yo, fuck you, SE.
It takes a lot for me to hate somebody.
Yeah.
Well, you're right. That is a very,
Alright.
very strong word. I don't hate anybody. I treat everybody the same. I
Yeah.
treat everybody like shit until they until they prove otherwise.
I treat everybody like shit.
I just treat everybody like shit. The cool ones stick
It's
around.
It's just fast.
Shit.
Yeah, the war is
fuel.
unpopular though.
But yeah, I think you're right, Bob, about the war, right?
For those that are on the fence, I think that's the deciding factor.
Well, that means the Dems win then.
Yeah. I don't see the topic.
Because
Well, okay, so really, if you think about it, though, if the Dems win and take over, what changes? Nothing. They're still
everything.
going to spend money. No, they're still going to spend money. They're
So-
going to spend all the rest of their time trying to impeach Trump again.
No,
nothing
I don't think
changes.
they're going to. I think that is a fool's errand, and they won't go for it. Not unless they have all 60 seats where they can pop, or the majority. I don't know how much more they need to actually impeach him fully. But launching more impeachments at him is not going to do anything. So they're not going to waste their time with that. Instead, what they'll do is roadblock everything.
Well, that's a given, okay? But, I mean, think about what you're just saying. I don't think they'll do that because it's a waste of time. We're talking about fucking liberals. That's all they do is waste time.
It
That's the
doesn't
first
matter.
thing they're going to do.
It's bad optics and foolish because they've tried it twice and it failed both times and they look like assholes. So
They don't care.
yeah, but they do, because this is where it's at now. It's all a game of optics. If Trump can make it look like he's got Iran under heel, and they're winning over there somehow, right? If he can make it look like, hey, look, the economy is starting to turn the fuck around. If he can, it's all optics, because the moment those midterms are over, regardless of which side wins and which side loses, it's going to go right back to the way it was beforehand.
It always does. I mean, everybody, both sides, they do the same thing.
And every election is the most important election in history. The only thing is, now it's starting to get to where it is going to eventually be one of the most important elections in history. The 2024 election was a pretty important one for the Republicans to win, right? The 2028 one is going to be a pretty important one for the Democrats to win.
He ain't doing shit with it, I think. I don't know.
Well, I actually like the stuff for the most part. Well, you know, the whole, what's that bill that they can't get passed? The voter ID bill.
Right.
Yeah.
The SAFE Act. Or SAVE Act.
I do support that too, but
I think that's correct in my opinion too. I think you should have to show ID. If I got to show ID to get a pack of fucking cigarettes, then you should have to, you know, show ID of who you are when you're picking the fucking president, the congressman, or anybody else in the government.
Well, everybody thinks it's a good idea, but they won't give it to them because it's Trump's idea, and they're obstructionists. That's all they want to do is obstruct.
But you have,
just like,
so then what's the Republicans that are voting against its
it.
problem?
I don't know of any Republicans that voted against it.
They have.
yeah, that's why I can't pass.
So that's why it's
making here at this base.
Cool. So the reason why that shit, matter of fact, we just got teleporters. Let's set some up. What's up there, Ian? So the reason why is because you're only seeing one part of the bill. You're not actually reading the bill.
Well, true.
Okay, so it's they do this.
Over here, Gam. Look. Right here.
Oh, nice. Cool. Good place. So the way they the whole thing
sure
is
they got all kinds of pork stuck in there.
No, it's not just the pork, right? There was a bill that almost passed not long ago and got shot down at the last second. Remember, you got all upset about it when I told you, but I had it half right and half wrong, and I had to come and correct it. We share all our military technology with Israel.
Yeah,
in that bill. Yes.
Yeah, I read your post on that.
Right. Yeah, and well, dude, you know, I'm not going to sit here and feed you bullshit. So if I got something wrong, I'm going to tell you I got it wrong. But here's the truth in it.
Your post basically said Bob was fucking right.
Well, no, you were right about the. You were right about not answering to an Israeli commander, but you know. Like
I read it, I was like, "What the hell is he doing up sweating this?" He's like, "Oh, I've been up thinking about this." Blah blah blah.
Well,
blah.
it's simple.
Like,
you know what it is? It's called integrity. I get it wrong.
That, so I don't worry about it.
Integrity weed.
Yep, and integrity weed, bud. Like I got something wrong when I'm saying it, then I need to correct that record. Like if I'm absolutely wrong,
Well,
I gotta apologize.
I read it.
You know what I mean? Because
I
I've listened to enough people that spout fucking bullshit like they know what they're talking about, and then it comes to find out that they're wrong, and you got all worked up because somebody would, and they never apologize. They never correct the record. They never say, "Shit, I got this one wrong."
I didn't get all worked up about it. I was just like, "Okay, you're wrong."
No. You didn't have. It's not about that, Bob. It's about me personally having the integrity with everybody. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why I respect SE the way I do, because SE does the same kind of shit. Because that's what you do when you fuck up. You say, "Yeah, I fucked up." You don't.
I don't have that integrity thing in me. I just never did.
I mean, you double, triple,
if you got a
quadruple
good-looking
down.
wife and you go out of town for the weekend, good chance I want to try to bang her.
Well, see.
No offense.
At least he's honest.
No, I mean, hey, you know what? If she lets you, Bob, then, well.
I respect straight
Good luck.
shooters. Oh, I like people that just give you the straight
Yeah.
talk, you know?
Yeah, like that. And I mean, like, unfortunately, that is one of those things that I really do like. It actually did come kind of up in my analytic that I did. That if
go
I
ahead.
if I picked a side, basically, instead of trying to be in the middle, that I would gain basically more views and more subscribers.
Oh, I get, yeah. I can see that all day. That's why some people don't want to. Have you kept up with? Have you seen the Tim Pool and Alex Jones beefing? Did you
Dude,
hear
that
anything about that?
that shit's fucking hysterical to me.
That shit, it has me cracking up. Did you see that video they somebody put out? And it had Tim Pool riding on a skateboard with lipstick on.
Dude.
I saw a video. I didn't watch it, but I saw a caption of like somebody threatened to kill Tim Pool, but I didn't click on it.
No, Alex Jones challenged him to a bare knuckle fucking fight.
Yeah, that shit has me
Isn't
cracking
Alex Jones like 400 pounds, big old fat guy?
Kinda, he slimmed down a bit, but yeah, he's a bigger dude.
He's got diesel kind of now.
He would beat the shit out of Tim Pool. Like, bad. But it's still just the point. You got one guy going like, I got it, Tim Pool. We're going to get together, and we're just going to go bare knuckles. And you wear the blue and yellow of Israel, and I'm going to wear the old red, white, and blue. That's what he said to him, Bob.
A lot of things. I'll give you a suggestion there, Gam.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you put your little subtitle about what your stream's about, you just say playing this game or that, and then you say chat. You don't say what we're chatting about, okay? So
Really?
I think you would get I think you would get a lot more streams that said, playing the stream and chatting about
Like painting
Turn
this
on.
model and talking and just chatting.
Yeah, chatting. Okay, did the girl that killed her 3 kids, is she guilty or not? Something like that. It's just so vague that people don't know what you're talking about, so they don't have an interest in chatting about a game. So you don't have anybody come in. That's just a suggestion. I could be wrong, but
I mean, hey, I can try it.
Refer back to Bob's rule number 1.
The
When in
stupid
doubt,
will be
scrub a
punished.
man's deck.
I could be wrong. Rule number 1.
Bob's
always
never.
right.
Bob's always right. Rule number 2 is the stupid will be punished, right?
Very good. Very good. He remembers.
Rule number 3 is never swallow, always spit it out.
That's not rule number 3.
Oh, so
Rule
it's
number
the
3
reverse?
No. Rule number 3 is smoke will always go
Towards the
non-smoker.
non-smoker. Yeah, I know. I know, Bob. I'm teasing you.
I know you.
That's pretty good, Bob. I like those.
Yeah, those aren't bad rules. He's said them a couple times.
They've managed to make me all the way to age 62 at least. Still here.
What about rule 4?
I don't have 4th rule. Too many to
Well,
keep
you
track.
You told me it the other day off stream.
Well, I haven't talked to you off stream ever, motherfucker.
No, you told me. You told me rule 4. When in doubt, get a man to blow me out.
Holy shit.
I knew some shit like that was coming.
This what happens when you hang out with British people, Bob.
They're all dickheads.
Jesus Christmas.
That's good shit.
Maybe the British dudes are dickheads, but they got some chicks over in Britain that are pretty freaky. I met a couple of them when I was in Ibiza.
Now they're all Pakistani, so I don't know if they're freaky or not. I mean, unless you
Yeah, that's back in the day.
you got to unwrap them like a mummy to see what's under those coverings. Just saying.
You guys are crazy.
Oh. Yeah, see, you got to feel bad for the British.
Oh yeah, they're about how many? They're like probably. It's hard to say, but that's where we're headed. We're headed the same direction.
We have to be careful with it. Yeah, I mean, the one
The
place that that we can say that Donald J. Trump has done well on is that
What?
fucking immigration. He did actually come in and lock down the border. He is like getting rid of temporary protective statuses and deporting people and all that. He actually
He's not good in it. All this, these flock cameras and all that bullshit.
Dude, the AI data center is like the bane of my
can't
existence.
fucking play.
So I agree with you there.
But I hear you with the other stuff, but not really. He's not getting rid of anybody, really, is he?
I mean,
He's keeping them out.
it's better than letting another billion in. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, so far, if you can believe the numbers, they've deported 1 million this year so far.
I mean,
Whether they were self-deported or whether we kicked them out. There's about 1 million that he got out this year.
yeah, I don't know. I don't trust anybody's fucking numbers, if I'm to be honest with you.
That's true.
That's part of the problem, is that that really is the biggest part of the problem, Bob. I don't trust my own fucking government.
That's sad.
That's
You can never trust the government. Governments are always out for the government. How do I pocket my money?
I know they're never out for the people ever, so there's no reason to trust.
They say so, but totally different. It's all
Yeah.
in their action.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, yeah, you can trust me with your wife. Go ahead. Go on that
Yeah,
camping
see?
trip. Yeah.
Don't trust Bob.
As soon as I'm pulling down the driveway, Bob pulling down it.
Whoa, here he comes. Watch out or you'll climb up. Whoa,
I like
here
when
he
you put
comes.
that. I'm pulling down the driveway. He's pulling down his pants. This
I look at it this way. You invite me in, that's on you, dude.
Dude, it's like fucking a vampire, isn't it? Like, you don't invite a vampire into your house, because if you invited a vampire into your house, right? Then,
yeah, I saw that in
yeah.
the movie once.
Yeah, So it's kind of the same way with Bob, just, smaller scale. So homunculus.
Well, anyhow. But, yeah, you can't trust the government because every one of those politicians only want one thing, okay?
Right?
They want to be reelected. That's it.
And money.
Well, that, too. That comes along with it. That's why all these people that go into Congress, they get elected. They're, a little small business owner, and something happens. They get elected to Congress. They go into Congress, they're worth, a couple $100,000. 25 years later, they come out of Congress and they're worth $20 million. And you're like, how the fuck they do that? All of them.
And a salary that doesn't correlate with how much money they're worth. I hear you. That's a big problem. Huge.
Yep.
Yeah,
Money
but you ain't
is
never
power.
going to stop it. That's what they do.
I mean,
You can elect the most righteous, I'm for the people and let's fix this, and as soon as they get in there, they get corrupted, they get money. Hey, how about a little money for your special project that
you start waving a couple $1 billion in front of somebody's nose, for a project they want done. Definitely changes people's minds.
They'll never make a law to change, stop them from doing it either. So it's like, that's where we're at right now.
No, that ain't never going to change. It's always been that way since the beginning of time. Ain't never going to change.
Yep. So in the meanwhile, everybody's like going through it. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I look at it like, okay, I ain't never going to change. I'm just going to get what's mine. I'm going to get what's mine and fuck everybody else.
Basically.
I mean, if I was a politician, and I thought about going into politics, but if I was a politician, I'd want to go in and fix stuff, right?
You couldn't go into fucking politics. Oh my God.
I actually gave it some thought.
Bob would be up there giving a here you go, Bob's campaign speech. Hey there, what's going on? Rule number 1, Bob's never wrong. So if you vote for Bob, you're going to win. Also, make sure you hire security guards for your wife in case you go out of town, because Bob's going to get
Only the
elected.
pretty ones.
And if your wife's pretty, well, she's mine.
I didn't say that. Nice.
Vote for Bob. I'm going to sodomize your wife.
No, okay. Not on the first date, okay?
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying, I could go in and fix a lot of things, but I know myself. I know as soon as I got into politics, I could say, oh, we need to cut taxes, we need to cut regulation, we need to, support the military and fuck all those people on welfare. I could do all that and get elected. As soon as I got elected, I'd have the big gun club and the big farming club saying, hey, here's $1 million on the side. Hey, here's $1 million on the side. Vote for this way, vote for that way. And guess what Bob's going to do? Bob's going to take the fucking $1 million on the side and say, I'm still here supporting my people in my district.
And then if you don't take the $1 million,
that's what happens.
It's them. It's them. That's why we can't get stuff done. Them over there.
And well, the kicker is, and then you have the other part of it. You're so deep in bureaucracy and paperwork and everything else that every time you think you're going to fix something, the red tape hits you in the face.
That's true too.
And it's like, unless you're going to be really up on things, it's not even just about giving pretty campaign speeches. It's about having the bean counters behind you. Like, who's the most powerful man in the company? Is it the CEO? Nah.
Hell no.
It's whoever's running that accounting department. That's who's the most powerful person. Because they're the one that all the checks go out and all that other shit.
I told y'all a story about Japan, right? When I go to the karaoke bar in Japan.
Yeah, you hate women with small boobs. That's why you won't date a Japanese woman.
Well, that's true, but that's a different story.
Oh,
so
okay.
we were working in Japan, and we were trying to make this big process change. And, we were working with all the big wigs in the Japanese company and shit. And we would all go to karaoke. And I noticed pretty quickly that, all the big wigs would be sitting at the table talking big wig shit. But all the workers would be around this one dude who was like a shift foreman. That's the motherfucker that affects changes. So that's the motherfucker you got to get on your side. You can go talk to the CEO or the comptroller or whatever all you want. You got to find the union boss, shift foreman boss or whatever that everybody else at the bar is sucking up to. And that's what you got to notice. And that's the guy you got to get on your side.
Right.
It's not the bosses who run the show. It's the guy who works in the Amazon warehouse that gets the pallets packed, that gets trucks out the door on time.
Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, I know. I run Amazon, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They keep the Power Master, Pleasure Master 3000s. That guy.
I'm just saying, I'm not wrong. Okay.
Yeah, you're not. You actually aren't. It's the same thing with the military. Like, the people that have the most respect aren't the fucking generals and shit. They're the ones who get saluted. It's the guys that, like, a warrant officer, for example. Your gunnies
are kind of like, yeah. It's your master sergeants and your gunnies.
Gunnies, yeah, dude. Those are the ones you don't want to fuck with because they're going to be the ones that are in the trenches and will keep you from getting killed.
I pissed off my
CO. I think that's why a lot of people like Trump, because they're like, oh well, he's already rich. He's not gonna.
Oh no, he made himself billions, dude. Billions.
No, but
fuck.
But I'm saying a lot of people thought he's rich, he won't take the money. But the problem with rich people, they want more money. So that's what Trump did.
Well,
you hear him?
Yeah, but if we actually...
I heard different. I heard he's not taking the money for presidency.
No.
Giving it to something else.
All right, so... So he didn't take the money from the presidency. They force him to take the paycheck. However, he gives it to, I don't know if it's charity or what, but he has to take the paycheck. But he does actually give it all away. The thing is, that's not where Trump is making the money. Because what's the president worth? Like $450K a year or something?
Correct.
That is nothing compared to the amount of billions that his family has just been making, hand over fist.
Super alloy storm right outside our base game.
Billions.
Been doing stuff like this. The war is going to end tomorrow, then the oil prices go up and they put stocks into the shit. And
Correct.
then, you know, that type of shit. That insider trading shit.
Dude,
Really?
he has a thing
Trump
right
does
now.
Insider trading?
So
Yeah.
you can. Well, no, Trump doesn't, but he definitely has kids that do.
Yeah.
Of course he does.
For
They
a
all
hundred,
do. Look at fucking Nancy Pelosi.
for
I
I
know, I
think
know.
it's $100,000 a month. You too, Bob, can be rich as fuck by simply buying the special access to get Trump's tweets early.
Yeah.
Mm,
You get him an hour or two before he announces
I'll
shit.
put allegedly on it. Allegedly.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that's like actual thing. Like I haven't heard allegedly.
No, what you're talking about, that is true. You can put in $100,000 and you'll get the tweets early. Now,
Yeah.
what's up with that? That is
Huh.
insane.
So you know,
They have apps you can get, and it's basically that. Everything they're gonna put out, all the talking points they're gonna put out, and you get it early. And if you follow it, people have been making thousands off of it.
right? But Bob, you know what? To Bob's credit, what Bob's kind of saying here is, of course he's fucking doing that shit. What, you
Yeah,
thought he
like they're
wasn't
all-
going to? I knew he was going to do that.
Yeah,
like,
but it don't make it right though. The shit
no,
don't make it right.
it doesn't.
I can tell you why Trump got elected both times, okay? He may be a billionaire, okay? But he talks like he's a welder on the line,
Yeah,
right?
dude, you're right.
That's a lot to do with it, okay? Because before Trump, think about it. Before Trump, it was the unions and all the, you know, everyday Joes that go to work and, you know, all they want to do is go to work, get paid, and go home and have a beer and watch football. That's it. But they all belong to the Democratic Party through the unions. Trump got elected because he appealed to those guys because they thought, well, this guy doesn't need any more money, so maybe he'll do what's best for me, okay? And Trump sold him on it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
Same thing. A
Yeah.
lot of people thought, but
And I think in the beginning when he was first running, he believed, and I think he still believes all that stuff, to be honest with you. I think he still thinks he's doing stuff for the little people.
I think he does too, but while enriching himself.
Well, in his mind, he's not enriching himself. His family is enriching themselves.
Well,
But in his mind, he's just trying to do right, and these fucking Democrats, or whatever he calls them, are obstructing him.
Democrats.
well, I mean,
Well, did you see today that the Supreme Court finally come down and says, oh, you can build up the...
yeah, I saw the
ballroom.
ballroom, right? Who gives a fuck about the
Trump
ballroom?
was working on the ballroom. He never stopped. He did a press interview 2-3 days ago at the ballroom where the construction workers
Right,
were in the
but-
background.
But Bob,
that shit.
i-
That
if
shit reminds me of Hunger Games, man.
if I can't afford food and rent and gas, what the fuck do I care about a ballroom?
That's true. Good point. Very good
You,
point.
you
you're
see
not
what
gonna
I
get
mean?
invited.
Like,
You're not gonna get invited. It's like the Hunger Games.
yeah,
That's what this shit-
it's well, it's for the White House to make it look better, all this other stuff. Well, you know the reason why it costs so much money, what they're doing, because it's not just a ballroom.
No,
Ballroom
they got
was,
a big old NSA complex underneath it.
they're setting up an entire bunker. Exactly, they're setting up. The military wants to put a bunker complex and all this other shit under there, and it's like, now where's that money coming from? Because the ballroom itself is already paid for. Where's the other stuff coming from? It's coming out of your fucking pocket, Bob. That's where it's coming from.
Of course, I know that, and it always does.
$40
Uh,
trillion in debt, and this is what the fuck we're doing with it? Like,
Did with the plane they got.
I
you
mean, are they going to use that bunker for the next time there's like a January, whatever? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is
September 11th.
No, not September 11th. January 6th.
Oh, January 7th.
Yeah,
6th?
6th or whatever, so that all the congressmen can go hide in there in case the people get angry and want to fucking kick the shit out of them again. We just gave them a better place to hide. Like, fuck this.
But I don't know. But it's all, like I said, it's all the same.
It
Trump,
is.
Trump's making money. His family's making money. Okay, I mean they're gonna put the freaking
He is
what
too.
the library, the Trump presidential library is gonna be in downtown Miami. Don't you think that those people down in downtown Miami are salivating over that? They're gonna jack all their prices up to build that son of a bitch, and they'll pay it.
Yeah,
And they gave him. He had the you know, the plane he got.
From
The-
the UAE.
yeah, Qataris, wasn't it? I
Yeah.
thought it was Qatar.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So he got the plane, and then they're using taxpayer money to retrofit it with all types of shit, some James Bond shit, you know.
Well, you have to
And
do
then-
that.
Yeah, but you got to do it. But you're using taxpayer money to do it. But then when he's done, he's keeping the plane.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Well,
That's rule 1.
I've heard both
Roll
ways
up,
actually.
Look it up.
I've
it
heard
up,
it.
Bob.
I've heard it both ways, Se and Bob. I've heard it both ways. I've heard that he is taking the plane after he leaves, but I've also heard that they're keeping it on as part of like a museum or some shit, right?
No, it's going to the Trump library. or
There it
whatever.
is.
That's
Yeah, there you go.
what he's doing. So he's keeping the plane.
I mean,
That's what.
to be honest with you, it's kind of fucked up that I don't know. I don't trust any motherfucker that's bearing gifts that big.
True.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely True.
You show up to my house and you're like, "Yo, I bought you the finest wine, and I bought you this steak, this wagyu beef from fucking like Japan that's been aged and all this other stuff for supper and all this." Well, we're just having, some food. We're just having a meal together. Like, what the fuck do you want out of me? What am I getting out of this? Like, you're giving me
they
this.
all want-
What are you
everybody
getting out
wants
of it?
something.
So, like I don't trust it. Like, it's the whole Trojan fucking horse. Not like the plane is a Trojan horse, but what are you buying? Like, that makes you look like you're for sale. It's not good optics. And I mean, to Trump's credit, it is kind of stupid not to take a $450 million plane or whatever the fucking thing costs. Like, it's like, why? They're giving me fucking free, like a free plane. I might as well take it. So I can't really blame him in that scenario either. But doesn't mean I like it. Like, I don't know. Nowadays, I'm more to that point where it's like we need to legit just like lock down our borders with fucking auto mini cannons. Fucking have a fucking either have black, white, brown, whatever color of the rainbow, sit down and have a meeting of the fucking minds and say, enough of this fucking bullshit between everybody based on race. Have every religion sit down and say, enough of this bullshit between our religions. Everybody come to some kind of peaceful fucking agreement that we're all fucking Americans, move forward as one people, and fucking either conquer the fucking world or just lock the rest of it out.
I think we've already conquered the world, haven't we?
Fuck no.
Mm.
We have
I
not
don't have a
conquered
problem with
anything.
people. I got problems with individuals.
No.
But I'm really cautious about them Sharia law kind of people. Them people kind of freak me the fuck out.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Listen, we don't do much to you.
No, I said Sharia law.
Right, but David's British, but you never asked what religion he is.
I don't care.
Well, then, but you just said you care about the Sharia law people, Bob.
No, I said I have a problem with some of them. I don't trust them. I'm not
Right.
saying every one of them. I'm not saying every one of them's crooked or every one of them, wants to take over the
You know
government.
that
but
that
they have a
David's
trend.
Muslim, right?
I don't care.
You know that he like sacrifices goats in the name of Baal, right?
Yeah, as long as it's legal and he does it on his own dime, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, what he does with the goat before he sacrifices it isn't quite legal, but it is fun to watch.
But I mean, they got that whole. I saw something where this big fat chick was trying to make a bomb and something.
Oh, you're talking about New York.
Nails. She's buying nails and stuff.
Yeah, you know what? That's stupid people is what that is. It really is. You know why you know it's stupid people? Because two brothers did it at a fucking marathon in Boston a while back.
I know.
With a pressure cooker, a bunch of fucking...
I've been to that site many, many, many times. Had cigarettes right there where that.
Yeah, that's
where
right.
that
You
police
did
officer
work
got
up
killed.
there. I forgot about it. You worked up there. But yeah, you know what I mean? So making a bomb is not fucking rocket science. It's not real hard. There's household chemicals, and I'm not going to name them because, yeah. But there's household chemicals that you can use that you can fuck people up with. There's shit
Right,
out
but
in
I
your
don't see-
garage.
I don't
Are
see-
you're
I
a
don't see a
welder? Oh
Catholic-
God, you got access to acetylene? You know
It
how much.
reminds me of you don't mess with the Zohan. I try to make the bomb with the Neosporin instead of the nitroglycerin. He's like, it just went moosh.
Well,
it just went moosh.
Well, well, Bob, you do know why there's no terrorists, Polish terrorist, right?
Well, I think there's a joke in there somewhere, but
Well,
no, I don't know why there's no
because
Polish terrorists.
there was at one point in time they tried to build a faction of Polish terrorists, and the first guy they sent him out to go blow up a bus, and he burned his lips on the exhaust pipe.
Okay.
So
By the way, I'd like to say hello to any of the FBI agents that are listening in on this, because you know they are.
well, that's fine. Hopefully they're watching for multiple hours too, because apparently
we're all
YouTube's
sitting
going to
in here
require
talking
that.
about- we're all sitting in here talking about how do you build a bomb, and they're all like taking notes.
Oh no,
Okay,
no,
Cam,
no,
you
no!
got
I didn't
Smurf,
list out how to
let
build
me
a
look up
bomb.
this Bob dude.
Jesus, if they
I
look you
expect
up,
to knock
Bob,
on
then
the
I'm
door
going to
tomorrow.
jail.
I expect to knock on the door tomorrow.
Dude, well, actually, to tell you the truth, since you're a member of the LGBTQ plus IA community, Bob, I'll get out of trouble right away. So you'll be fine.
Okay.
Bob's like, you son of a bitch. Fucking no, that's why I'm not listing off the household chemicals or anything else. I'm just saying there is shit that everybody has in their kitchen and stuff like this. There's everyday stuff that you can use, and you know this as well as I do, Bob, that you can hurt people
Very
with.
much so.
Yeah.
Just sell it right on the shelf, too.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, Smurf just whacks people with his big blue dingus, It's fucking...
Go watch out.
It's been registered as a lethal weapon in 6 states, okay. Illinois
I just use
isn't
my
one of them.
steel-toe boots.
Yeah, well, I mean, every now and again somebody needs a castration, and Bob's happy to help.
Only if they piss me off. Otherwise, I'll leave you alone.
Otherwise, I'll leave you alone.
Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you. That's the rule. Isn't that the golden rule?
That
Well-
should be rule number 4, Bob. That should be at least in your rule. At
Well,
least
I mean
a
that
Rule
even
number
shouldn't
5, he's still got rule number 4.
It's,
as a standard.
that's just one of the ones that goes without saying, though. That's
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
That's a universal rule.
Yeah.
Everybody should know
Not
that.
just Bob's. Everybody should. Don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you.
That's how I am.
What's
Bob.
that?
I like that rule. That's the best rule.
Isn't that like the golden rule?
Yeah.
Do unto others before they do unto you? Or no, that's not it.
No, I think the golden rule is if in doubt, talk
it's
for an hour.
treat others the way that you would want to be treated, and now they've changed that even, and that's different. To treat others the way they want to be treated, which is totally fucked up. 'Cause how are
Smurf's
you
got it
supposed to
right,
know how
okay?
they want to do it?
And that gets to the bottom line of what pisses me off with these Muslims. Not all of them. But,
Jesus
some of them.
Christ. We're back on the Muslims.
Here's the problem. Smurf's got it right. You treat everybody the same. Why should they have special, what, LGBTQ, whatever, you know, transgender, whatever? Why should I have special rules for them motherfuckers when I have set rules for everybody else? Why are they special?
Well, wait. Hold on. Here's the question. Ready?
Go ahead.
Which transgenders and, you know, homosexual people that you're talking about are LGBTQIA plus minus sign divided by ampersand that you're talking about that you actually have curtailed to, Bob?
Well, I personally have not.
Well, there you go.
Any of them.
So you just answered your
But
own question. If
No,
you're not
Smurf-
curtailing to any of them, then why do you have to? Nobody's forcing you.
What do you
to.
mean? What do you mean by curtail?
Curtailing, basically bending your ideologies, your morals, or anything else to placate them, to make them.
Oh, I don't bend my ideology.
So,
I
but
treat everybody
again,
the same. goddammit.
Okay, right, and that's what I'm saying to you is. So then, what are you talking about? Because
what I'm saying
if
is
you don't,
what Smurf said. There shouldn't be special rules for other things.
well, but here's the thing: if you're not treating
Rules
them any
apply to
different,
everybody.
then what's the difference? Because you're not treating them any different. You're treating them the same, right?
Exactly. And here's the point. It should be reciprocated. In other words, if I treat you just like everybody else, I expect you to treat me like everybody else. But
Right.
they want special treatment.
Well, which ones?
All of them.
I mean, they show up and they're like, "Hey, Bob, you gotta bend over and use my pro." Do they do that to you, Bob?
No, they don't do that to me.
Well, so you're making my point then. If people aren't doing that to you, what the fuck does it matter? Now,
Well, it doesn't matter to me.
right? But if somebody's forcing their ideology on you and all that kind of stuff,
There's a problem.
right? But nobody is. So what's the problem?
Doesn't mean that they're not doing it to somebody else.
So, but then you just said that basically, like, each person does their own thing, right?
To some extent, yes.
So
But my-
live and
my
let
point is
live.
this.
So if people are assholes, you can't take away people's right to be assholes. Is kind of my point. And we're
I'm
going to
not-
have
you're right
assholes
about
out
that.
there,
You're right
because
about that.
I'm an asshole. I'm a proud asshole, but
Yeah, he never shuts up.
yeah, I fucking don't.
But over in England, is we still got David online?
yeah, we got David here.
Don't they have like special courts over there now just for freaking Muslims?
You don't
What's
live
wrong
in
with the
England,
English courts.
but you don't live in
What's wrong with the
England.
English courts? I know I
Sharia
don't
law.
live in England.
Sharia law.
Wait a minute. Why do they got special courts just for them? How come the normal courts aren't fine? It's just like
They
laws.
feel the
Laws
need
should
to be
apply
able to
equally.
input their shit, and our
Great, they-
government, for some reason, allowing it, as if it's not. Yeah. Nothing I can really say on that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm still saying, like, that's not happening in America, right?
Not yet.
Well, you say yet, like it's going to happen. What do you
Well,
think
aren't
would
they,
happen?
Like, aren't they planning some big ass freaking Muslim city just outside of Dallas?
I have no idea.
Yeah, in Texas. You're right.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
And how do you think Texans are going to respond to that?
They're fine with it for the most part because the politicians have been paid off.
Okay, so the politicians have been paid off, but that's where it comes down to. What do you think the Texans are going to do about it?
I don't think they'll do jack shit.
I don't think they can do anything because they got the politicians in their pockets, they got the zoning boards in their pockets. So they go to the zoning boards, they say, hey,
Uh-huh.
we want to build this mosque city, and we want to have Muslim schools, and we want to have Muslim freaking grocery stores.
Right.
And it's just going to be all Muslim living here. Okay? And since they paid off the zoning board, they give them the zoning permits, and they go build the goddamn thing.
Right. Okay. And
That's going on
how
right
many?
now.
And how many Texans do you think are going to tolerate that?
Right now, all of them.
Right
Because they're
now,
doing it
all
in
of them.
accordance with the. Well, they're doing it in accordance with the
Right.
law.
But
so
how?
Texans can get mad, but they can't do anything legally about it.
Who said anything about legally?
Mm.
See, this is the part. Let me ask you this, Bob. Did we legit go to the British? Like, excuse me, sir. I know that we just need a permit so we can throw this tea off the fucking side of a boat. Excuse me, sir. Can you guys... we're going to hide in the trees now. Or do we just fucking do things because we're Americans, and when we had enough, we had enough? I have enough confidence in the people of Texas where shit starts to go out of control and the shooting starts, they're going to be the better shots.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there. But I'm just saying that right now, that's going on in this country just like it's going on or has gone on over in England. Next thing you know, they're going to have free courts set up at this freaking Muslim city in Texas, and people are going to be getting their heads cut off or their hands cut off for stealing.
Boy.
Smurf!
Yes,
fucking
everything's
break
about
them.
to change, bro.
So what do we need?
So wait a minute. But who does the Sharia court apply to?
From their
Fusion cells,
perspective,
parallel rod, osmium, circuit.
Mm-hmm. Who does it apply to?
the people of that religion.
Okay. Does it apply to the average American citizen?
No.
Okay. So now if somebody opens fire and just takes out a whole bunch of, people, which would be a tragedy, but let's say it happens, right? Do you really think that the American end, if it was an American who does it, do you think they would let them stand trial in those people's court? Do you think if it was one of the Muslim people who does it, that the Americans would let them escape our justice system?
Deep questions. Very deep questions.
Well, they're not that deep. I mean...
I think it might be headed that way. I have a problem thinking it could actually happen, but...
I don't want to see anybody get jacked up, But what I'm saying is, I think that, say you had some kind of mass tragedy like that in America, on America's soil, it wouldn't just be Texas who's pissed off anymore.
I don't know the answer to that question, but I think I would like to ask something.
Okay, go ahead.
David.
I'm David.
Yeah. If a British guy violates Sharia law in England, can Muslims take the British guy through their Sharia court?
No, they'll probably kill him out of he's an unbeliever. Get away with it because our country won't do anything to him.
Right.
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
Right. But again, let's say this again. What did you say, David? Your country won't do anything to them, right?
No, they will. I say they would. I say their country would. Because their country gets away.
Wolverines.
No, listen.
I'm listening. Go ahead, mate.
Tell me if I'm wrong, though. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I shall.
Okay, so there's things that English people just say something bad about a Muslim person, just talking about them, and they've been getting arrested or they've been getting. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to. So they don't have to go to Sharia court. The English people, not the people, the courts, the English courts.
Basically, what Wolverine's saying is that your own government would punish them just like it is a Sharia court.
Yeah.
Or Sharia court or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? That's kind of what Wolverine's saying.
That's if we badmouth it or anything. But I think what Bob was getting at is if we fucking, let's say there's Sharia law you must hit your woman. If we don't hit our woman, will that Sharia law put us in the bin? I think that's what Bob was getting at.
Yeah, I get both points of the argument.
So I think what Wolverines was saying was
that you guys will
outside that
punish
question,
them
and that's why
too,
it confused
just
me.
as bad. Yeah, to be honest with you though, that's Britain, not America. And I'll tell you now,
could be
if you're okay, if you're in Illinois,
shit.
let's say you're in,
Okay, you have these George Soros areas that people,
right.
you know, that people.
That's
used
where
to
I was
be.
going with it. If you've got like a blue city, stuff like Minnesota is a good example, right? Where people, I could see that happening, but in Texas, even if it's a slightly purple, because of all the Californians that are evacuating to there, I can't see it happening because the actual people of Texas, the regular ass Texans, including, believe it or not, and this is where the crazy part comes in, the illegal immigrants wouldn't let it happen either. Because
What about a city like Houston or Dallas or
Actually, it's Austin.
or Austin? Take any of those liberal cities.
right,
Austin, Dallas,
it doesn't matter. The whole thing is that it's the same kind of shit here. You have hot spots like there's places down here in even South Carolina that they're Democrat. They vote Democrat, everything else. They're allowed to be here is the best way of putting it. Because the people that are like that staunch old school South will just fucking like, basically you get shit like the KKK, stuff like that again. You get the worst of the worst, the people with the worst ideas. That's their opportunity to coax those that are frustrated, angry, and everything else. You see what I mean? Like people with people with evil ideas, they prey on people that are angry like that, and then they motivate them.
I understand what you're saying, but they're not doing it in other areas. Like they're not doing that in Houston. They're not doing that in Minnesota. They're not doing that in New York City. These strong.
I agree.
cities. They don't do jack shit.
I agree, but there will come a time.
Yeah, maybe.
I
hear you, though.
I think you have a quiet anger right now. And I think people are angry about a lot of things. And the one thing that nobody wants, then again, maybe I'm completely wrong too. And you know why I say that? Because you got a crazy bitch on trial for murdering 3 of her children, and people are sympathizing with her. So
Women
who knows?
Are sympathizing with her.
I think you got men sympathizing too because they'll get cut off from those.
Those
women.
aren't men; those are pussies.
Good call, Bob.
All hail Bob.
All hail Bob. Power of Bob, boys and girls. Power of Bob. But you know what I mean? Like,
I just like they're like it's just getting worse. Maybe I could be wrong.
well, I mean, SE, technically, you and I, we're not supposed to talk because, I'm a white guy. Like that, the way the fucking media and all kinds of shit is playing it now, it's like black people and white people can't coexist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Black people and white people
Yeah, and
coexist all over the place.
society is making white people
Right.
trying to make white people look bad now.
Fall for
Well,
that.
Right.
society is trying
Like
to
it's
make
bad.
white men look bad.
I
Yeah.
never fall for that stupid shit. That's
Yeah,
stupid, too.
but the whole thing is, I don't buy into that. You don't buy into it. You know what I mean? And it's the same way I look at America is like, unless people become fucking just mindless fucking stupid sheep, which I don't think. I think your average person who's punching a
acceptable.
clock, working their ass off,
Me
I
too.
don't think they are.
Unless you've already made it.
Yeah. I do not have one, but I will make a drone thing here. If you
So-
want to make one at the other place.
I
I've already
think
got.
I think
No,
it
no,
can
no,
all
I'll
be
be moving
kind of
everything,
reasonably fixed.
This is what
But
I
like
got.
Bob said, It's going to come down to individuals putting aside
Take
differences
these, bro.
and figuring it out.
No,
It-
mate.
Well, I see.
Free circles.
Here's a scenario that I see coming. Okay, and I may be wrong, but let's go back to rule number 1. Here's a scenario that I see coming. Somewhere in one of these enclaves that they've squirreled out, like up in Minnesota
Yes.
or maybe down in
Rocket
Dallas,
engines, circuit board,
Right.
iron.
there's going to
that'd
be
drones.
some white dude, okay, who watches some Muslim guy smacking his Muslim wife around.
And
or
beats the shit
getting
out of
on
him or
her
shoots him or
case,
something, right?
And that's exactly right. And something's going to blow up here, and I think that is coming to head.
Okay.
It could be. It could be.
It
I
could
don't know.
be. Yeah, I mean, it's
You're probably
possible.
right, because I wouldn't be able to stand that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, Smurf would be like, yo, let me help. And he'd hold that woman's arms.
You
He'd
mark
be-
my words, that's
He'd
coming in
be
the next
like,
couple
you
of
know,
years.
like
It's
he's
gonna
trying to
happen.
improve her looks and shit.
I think
like-
that will be a tipping point.
I don't think that's.
There are certain
I
things
think
that
I
certain
think the
people
tipping point is
do.
this. I think your tipping point is more. Not so much that. It'll be a reverse of that. It'll be a guy who's arguing with his wife, and some dude's going to walk up to him and get in his business and tell him, you let that woman talk to you like that and everything else, and go full on like, you know, you need
could be
to
too.
do this, you need to do that, and everything else. And the guy's going to be like, yo, you just tell me to beat my wife, and he's going to kick the fuck out of him.
that could very well happen
And
too.
then
It's
it'll
coming.
blow up like that. Like that, you know, like, wait, well, you don't understand my law. And he'll be like, well, here's my law,
I have 4
motherfucker.
drones made right
And
now.
he's just going to pull out the old double barrel and let Betsy have
Yeah,
at
what?
it.
I got 4 drones made right now.
Nice.
Anyhow,
But
I'll
then
let
I-
y'all get back. I'll let y'all get back to the game. That's a nice little rover there. Does it have like a turbo on it?
Drive. I don't exactly know where the fuck I was going.
I don't know where you're going either. I just hopped in here for the
From the
ride because I was
There
talking
you
with
go.
Bob. I mean, Bob, are you really scared of that kind of shit, though?
I'm
Drive
not
it from
scared of
the top.
shit.
I mean,
I'm not scared of nothing. But I'm concerned that if you take a look at what happened in England, okay, and what's going on there now, that's coming here. Whether you believe it or not, that's coming here, and it's going to come to a head, and it's going to be around a scenario that I just laid out. You watch.
I mean, you may be right. It's all possible. It could also be possible that nothing happens.
It's going to happen because they've got it written in their Quran. They're allowed to go out and, you know, do what I would consider despicable things to their wives. They're allowed to do things that go against
Oh no.
a man's ingrained instinct, a Western man's ingrained instinct. They're allowed to
Okay.
do that.
Get back in.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't even think your average, like, anything, like just your average American, maybe okay, I'll give you this. I think the younger guys, a good chunk of them would not step up. But I think there's
I'm not
still
disagreeing with
enough
that.
older guys, like, I include myself in that too. You know, probably, I'm going to say like 30, late 30s onwards, that would lose their shit.
You know why I have a hard time just believing that, though? Look how much our rights have been trampled in this country and stuff they keep on doing to this day. And for the most part, everybody, I'm not calling for nothing, but I'm just saying, for the most part, nobody does jack shit. They spy on you, they take away your rights, they do all this stuff.
Right,
And we're
that's,
so into it,
I agree.
and nobody does nothing.
I agree.
I'm not
But
calling
we're also
for-
talking, but you're also talking about our government, right? In those respects, you're not talking about a foreign entity going into a territory like that's the Bible Belt or below it, fucking around.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
usually
they raided our whole country,
who did?
and nobody's doing nothing about it.
Who raided?
Millions of people have came to this country illegally,
Right.
and nobody acts shit about it.
Were they all
Nobody-
Muslim?
I'm not talking about Muslims. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
just in-
Well, we're talking about
Yes, I'm a
in
part of
different.
Muslim, but fuck 'em.
Well, no, I mean, because this is where I was talking about Bob's fear, right? That they're going to fundamentally alter through like Sharia law, all that other stuff. And what I'm saying is more like what you're saying, SE. Like, I'd be more afraid of my own fucking government and what they're pulling right now with AI bullshit, with flock cameras and data centers and all this other kind of stuff. Smurf and Bob both telling me about like how their food's not spoiling. That's concerning. Because who regulates all that food shit? That's right, our government.
There's it's laws written, who knows what they're spraying on shit, all types of shit.
Right.
And people know about it, but nothing's being done about it, really. They say we have a choice and we can elect people, but they won't even pass the damn voting law.
Right. I agree.
like-
I agree with you, dude. Like, on
Yes.
that, I can agree, but what I'm arguing is Bob's point where he's afraid that, basically, from what it sounds like, that we're going to... So, you have to look at what's going on in Britain. They've basically been overrun. Like, no joke, they've been overrun, and then instead of standing up for themselves, their government and their like police officers, they've laid down for them.
And I think ours are doing the same thing. That's my point.
I think there is a faction of our government that would do something like that. You know what I mean? But at the same point in time, I think, well, and unfortunately they're aging out, but it has nothing to do with like hatred towards a religion or a people or anything else. It's just your values do not align. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Do y'all want to know why I specifically kind of... Okay. Let me tell you about, in my opinion, which is right, okay? In my opinion, there's a difference between people coming into this country. You have your undocumented illegal aliens. A lot of them just come here to make more money.
Right.
That's their goal, okay? That's
Right.
fine. It's not fine, but that's their goal.
Yeah, fiscal
Different-
refugees, basically.
The difference with the Muslims, the radicals in particular, is they're not here to make money. They're here to spread. They're like a
Right.
disease. There's a difference between these groups, and we try to group them all together, and you can't do that because one of them's here just to make money, maybe
So-
kick it a little bit.
So then what's your solution?
My solution is there is my solution would be outlaw Sharia law.
Okay. That's a solution. Now they say no.
Well, then we're fucked.
Wait, what do you mean we're fucked? That's it? That was
Well,
your...
when-
So you just say no and it's over?
No, that's not the case. What happens is
over here.
I think these two fundamental differences in ideological are going to eventually come
But,
to a head.
but what are... Okay. So what's the norm then? What are you weighing against the norm?
What do you mean the norm? The norm's the norm.
No. The whole thing is, if the outcast is Sharia law or whatever the fuck, right? Then there has to be something that you're weighing it against. That would be your standard or your norm. So what is the weight against the norm? What are you weighing it against?
I'm weighing it against what I consider, and this is what I consider, what is morally acceptable.
So that makes what you believe more important than the other person's.
No,
you
it
see
makes
the
it more
sticky wicket
correct.
you're in?
Sure, absolutely.
Because this is the argument that they would give you. So what's your solution?
My solution is you don't hit a fucking woman.
Well, I agree with that, 1,000%. Actually, 2 billion. But I mean, at that point, what's the solution? Like, same thing, Essie. What's the solution?
Well,
What-
my whole thing, like, okay, let me give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
We have on the books right now, and I'm not talking about Muslims, but we have on the books and written in law in the United States today. I think it's called like the Communism Act. I think it's like an act against communism. They wrote it to my, don't quote me on the year, but it's like 1950 something. And you can't have communism in America. But what are we seeing today? You're seeing it all over the place, and they don't do nothing about it. They can enact that law. Donald Trump tomorrow can enact that law. And
Well,
he doesn't.
I agree with you. The only thing is, what we're actually seeing is socialism, not communism.
Well, socialism, communism, it's like, you know,
Horns on the same
thing.
goat, right?
Yeah. I mean, it is
Slightly
the same
different,
thing.
but the same thing. Same thing with fascism and, you know what I mean, authoritarianism.
You could call a milkshake shit, and it's made shit. You know
Right.
what I mean? So, it's so, I mean, there's plenty of groups out there calling themselves communists, isn't it?
You know, yeah, I agree.
Go all the way across America and find people
Yeah,
calling
I'm not in disagreement with you.
No,
But
they
again,
don't enforce
so
that law.
you're
It's
saying
on the
there is a
books.
solution, right?
No.
But what about
Well-
Bob's stuff and his solutions?
Well, just say, okay, so where I'm getting at, as far as if you want to turn it around and you say, you enact or you put a law in place against Sharia law in this country, right? You pass the same thing. But that doesn't mean they're going to enact that law and stop it. Just like the communism law. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just because you have a law, we have all types of laws. You're not supposed to spy on somebody. We spy on us every day. There's
Right.
a way around it. So I say, I don't know. There probably isn't a solution. There
Look,
isn't.
the other.
But I can
So
talk
before
about
we go any further with this conversation, I will say this: I'm in agreement with both of you. I'm just going to tell you that I'm playing devil's advocate right now.
But I mean,
But
in the meantime,
but
you got,
I
you got
agree.
Smurf,
The only thing
you got
is,
Smurf and David's over there going like, dude, I just want to play the game.
well, they are. They're
all
building
play
fucking drones. They're building drones and shit and shortcutting stuff. I'm sitting there running around trying to figure out if I want to build more rockets or what the fuck I'm doing. I don't.
I just didn't want them to have to
No,
listen to
I
us
mean,
talk about
but
politics.
one of the
But
things,
this,
like,
Bob,
here's the
if we were
thing.
playing-
Good, Dave.
If we were playing a competitive game, you wouldn't even get the chance to speak, mate.
Right? Yeah.
Mm.
We're not. We're playing a brain dead game. Hence why we are brain dead, not saying nothing, just like Mum
Yeah.
and Dad,
We're just we're just grinding. Is pretty much it. My point being, though, guys, is this: these are the kind of questions that if you get in a debate with somebody, that they'll use to fucking shred you on it. You see what I mean?
Say it again. I'm sorry, I missed you.
So, like, this is the kind of questions that somebody can ask you, right? And then you come back with a response with, well, I don't know what the standard is. That's a problem. Because you're going to lose the debate. And they're going to look better than you when you're arguing with them. SE did this. Well, no, SE, I'm not talking about you. You did the smart thing. SE went to fucking actual laws on the books and was like, look, then we just develop a law that outlaws this, Sharia law, period. And then you don't have to, then it's like, oh, well, we're going to do Sharia law. And it's like, nope, sorry, there's a law in the books for that. You're screwed. Right?
But at the same
It's a
time,
solution.
though, you can never, and I don't care, and this is where a lot of people make a mistake. You cannot, even if you're against Sharia law in your head or whatever, or communism or anything, you can never stop another man's ideology and what
Correct.
he thinks. You can't ever do that unless
Well, it's right there in our Constitution. You have the freedom of religion.
So it's like, so that's America.
Right.
You know?
It's a melting pot. That's kind of the point, was that nobody should be persecuted for their beliefs and everything else. And you're supposed to respect each other's beliefs. To Bob's point, though, right, you said there's a standard, right? And then you said the standard is don't beat women. I think we all agree with that. I don't think there's... right. But they're not you, Bob. They're not SE, they're not me, right? But whose standards, Bob?
I would say the standards don't hit women is like, it's supposed to be like a universal standard.
Yeah, but it's not. There's places in this world where women are sold, treated like cattle, and everything else. So whose standards?
That would be wrong.
Well, okay. Because you're going by whose standards?
Well, we have to go by Bob's standards because I'm always right.
Yeah, no. If that's the case, then you would have written the Constitution and you'd be in charge of everything.
Well, here's the thing, and
we're going by what kind of standard?
No.
Here's the best. Right. Okay. He does. He's got a lot of good points.
We have laws on the books that make it illegal to assault somebody.
Mm-hmm.
The problem that we're having, and I think the problem that Sharia law has, is enforcement of those laws.
Right. So how do you enforce it? The big
you
thing
enforce it equally.
You still haven't answered the question, though. By what standards are you setting all this?
By the laws that we have
right.
enacted on the books.
You're on the right track, Bob.
I'm always on the right track.
What's the standard, though? Whose standards?
The laws of the country of the United States.
That's correct.
The standard.
The American standard. By the American standard, you can't just walk up and assault another person. You can't, well, only on Sundays, and I think with the stick no bigger than the size of your wrist or your thumb. Yep, you can beat the shit out of your wife on a Sunday on the courthouse steps, right?
The rule of thumb.
Right, it's the rule of thumb.
Some states got laws like that. Some states do.
Right. Yeah. Well, no joke. Yeah, some states actually do have that kind of law. Go ahead and good luck dragging your wife there to beat the shit out of her. But the law exists there, right? It's still on the books in certain states.
Kidding me?
Yeah, exactly. My wife would just fucking maul me. She'd be like, "You want to go where? Okay, good. Get your little stick out and fucking pull out like a baton and beat my ass." Right? But it's still. It's still, that's just it, Bob. You said it, though, and you make a good point. Why aren't you enforcing that law? Well, that's just it. How many people will have to get fucked up before somebody does enforce that law? I mean, one's too many, right? We agree on that. No woman should be beat, so therefore, one woman getting beat, that would be it. But how do you enforce that law?
You have to enforce it equally.
Well, our Constitution allows for this.
You can't have a law that says it's illegal to assault somebody. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We have that law in all 50 states.
But
right?
if it's part of their religion, then they also have a right to their religion, right? So you know what the solution is. The solution's real easy. We are allowed to, well, I don't know, have a well-armed and well-trained militia to regulate things when our government fails us as American citizens, correct?
That's what it's for, yes.
Yep.
So guess what needs to happen at that point?
Well, now you're talking about a revolution.
No. That's not a revolution. Your government isn't enforcing its own laws. So what do? You form a militia and you enact the law on the books. By the law, the way it's written. In other words, Bob,
that's a slippery slope you're going down.
If it's fucking ugly like that, and shit breaks free like that, yeah, technically by law, good men come together and, well, they become the law.
That's true. Okay, and I get that, but I'm, you know,
That's not what I want to see happen. But
I just have that concern. I have that concern that we're going to eventually come to a head.
Are you afraid of that fight?
I'm not afraid of nothing.
Well, then why
I didn't lose my guns in the river.
Yeah, right, exactly. Then why are you concerned? I'd be concerned if I was Smurf, because he's going to run out of shots real fast, because they won't let him have a big gun. You, not so much.
Well, I've got plenty of ammo.
I got plenty. I got to reload her.
Just might have to reload a little more than.
Maybe my concern is just this, okay? Maybe it's just me getting old. Maybe my concern is that my grandkids, if I ever have any, will not have the freedoms that I have. Because
they already
things
don't.
Changed. I get you, but I mean, they don't have this. I don't want to say standards; it's the wrong word, but I just see a conflict of idea. I see a conflict of basic.
Well, that's been going on for a minute now.
Yeah, but this is a different thing.
You're talking about like fundamental changes to a way of life that you were used to.
No, here's the difference. I see a conflict between what normal people, and I'm going to use that word, what is right, what is wrong, and what is acceptable. I see that conflict coming amongst the Muslims.
Well,
I don't see it amongst the Spanish. I don't see it amongst the, they want the national language to be Spanish, and that's fine. That's one thing. But I don't see that conflict with any other group. I just see it with these.
Gotcha. So again, if that's the only group you see that conflict with, you don't think all the others are going to align together to kick the fuck out of it?
Bob, you don't see it with the what they call it, the Red Green Alliance, where the communists and the Muslims are joining forces?
Yeah, I see that shit. I agree with you guys there.
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to.
No. You're good. That to me is that's a partnership that's going to self-implode.
Yeah. Well,
because those ideologies don't mesh.
No, they don't.
Well, they'll gel together against a common enemy, but then they'll blow.
Right, but that's just it. Then who else gels together against a common enemy? Because that's the people that you need to look to, that you are going to make your alliance with. Like, it's like me and David get in fights with Smurf all the time because, like, David's sleeping, Smurf will stick a finger in his butt. I'm sleeping, he tries to stick a thumb in mine,
Speak for your fucking self, mate.
And we don't like it. And we tell Smurf this all the time, but he keeps saying the same thing. Hey, look, they give me $20 an hour to do this, okay? And
does anybody else notice that Gam has a perpetuation for having things stuck in somebody's ass? Anybody else notice that?
That's because I hang out with you, Bob. You've kind of
can you still see the chat? Because I can't see chat.
Yeah,
I can see the chat.
Yeah.
It's got Ian
Back in the day, that's exactly what would and should happen, but it'll never happen at this point. That was Ian.
It's
not
letting me pull it up.
Matter of fact, you know what? I had to switch it over to all messages. But no, I mean,
I've already closed.
My whole thing is this, Bob.
A couple of times.
We're already leaving our kids, grandkids, everything else in a much shittier place than we ever could have, just with the amount of debt we have.
That is true.
Just by the just the amount of debt we've got, and part of it is my generation's fault because we haven't fucking done shit to change anything.
Oh yeah.
Right. A good chunk of it is the generation before mine that really kind of fucked things up. But that's because they kind of believed everything they were fed and weren't taught the information that everybody kind of has now by just going on the internet. You know?
And these kids, and the younger people, I'm not going to call them kids because they are young adults.
Yeah,
They
now
have
they are.
They have legitimate gripes because you can't even buy a house, hardly. Like,
Yeah,
and you can't afford shit.
The house
I
I
understand.
so my
Crazy.
house and
When your average age of buying a house now, what is it, like 50, I think it is?
Dude,
48?
if you're lucky,
46, probably.
Yeah, that shit is
dude,
sad,
if you're
man.
fucking lucky, I'll tell you what. So when I bought this
I
place,
hear what they're saying, too.
right? I bought this house and they wanted 165 for it. I spent 135. Off the beaten path, out in the middle of the woods, all this kind of shit, but it was all brick, built in 99, you know, like real nice house, couple acres to it and everything else. 135 grand's what I paid for this fucker. You know how much the house is listing for right now? I've shown this on stream, let's see. It's fucking insane,
I was
dude.
talking to him with it too. It is insane.
Dude.
What'd you buy it for?
I spent, if they wanted 165, I got it for 135. Right?
I could probably, what is it right now? 279.
About 450.
Keep going.
Oh.
I've shown it on stream. I showed it on stream. Keep going.
800,000.
A little bit more.
More.
850.
That's because of the land.
947.
That's crazy. So if a
And
young
guess
kid,
what?
if a young
That's what
kid
you
went
pay
to
taxes on.
your house,
Yeah, I know.
almost-
Trust me, I know, Bob. I know.
It's
And it-
almost $1 million. That shit is insane. Or
Dude.
even any. It doesn't have to be young. Anybody.
I didn't buy this house 50 years ago, 30 years ago. I bought this shit like 14 years ago. Wait, hold on. Let me say, married for 14. So I bought it 11 years ago. That's not right, dude.
Oh no, that's not right.
It's not right. How the fuck is anybody supposed
Yeah.
to? And I'm telling you now, my house ain't worth that much.
Smurf.
Even the land, like Bob said, well, it's the land.
Smurf.
No, the land isn't worth that much, Bob.
Rook.
And yet,
What?
people
Yes, that's what we need.
Yes, that's what we need.
have been like snapping up property here,
You
like
know
it's
I
fucking
telephoned
going out
home
of
for
style.
that.
It's fucking insane, dude.
And
Yep,
then
I'm
like,
grabbing this stuff to make it
If I was
right
20
now.
years old, like, okay, here
Yeah,
you
I'm
go.
gonna bust this base down, bro.
This will tell you
Can't
something right
lie.
here, Essie. Before I got the house, I was flat out telling my wife to her face, we ain't never going to have a house. What do you mean we're never going to have a house? Well, we can't afford a house. There's no way. And then pulled off this place, right? At 135. If this shit was listed for, I'd look at it and be like, yeah, there's no way I can ever afford that.
yeah, I hear you, man.
You know, so how
I bought
how
it at the right time too. I bought it at the right
And-
time too.
and I think where it hits is it isn't me. Like, I'm not worried about my ass. I'm old. David, tell him I'm old.
No. He
Right?
is ancient.
Right?
Will that make me dead?
No, just
No,
decrepit.
that'd make you fucking senile. Hurry up.
If he ain't, you're not
All right,
dead.
I'm putting this out here, David.
But,
Next
Yeah.
one.
you know, like the whole thing is,
I'll
I
buy
look
the
at
thing.
it as, like my kids. Like, you know, Bob said, like, if I ever have grandkids.
I mean, I hear his concerns. I really do, and they're legitimate in my book. You know?
Dude, it's all legitimate. Like, Bob's, you know, like being afraid of Sharia law and all this. But I have this one belief in my soul. And that one
Get it, man.
belief
Get
is
it, David.
that we're fucking
Get it.
Americans and we're assholes.
Yeah,
So
we
it,
are.
it may go on for a little
Change
while,
all up in here.
and we may tolerate that shit. But when push comes to shove, and people start getting fucking angry, you're going to see gangbangers rocking with rednecks. And you're
My
going to see a
question is,
lot of
I thought-
motherfuckers hitting the
you're
floor, and it ain't going to be pretty.
Okay, so what you're saying, it hasn't got
Nice.
Is that what you're saying?
Did you just get the
We
tier 2?
haven't crossed that
Is that all
threshold.
you got?
They'll be down in 10 minutes, yeah.
We have not crossed that
You may be
threshold.
right about that. You may be right about that.
I
I'm not gonna
think-
argue
I think
that.
when we cross that threshold, if you want to see race go away, you want to see all that kind of shit, because there is an American standard. Bob's 1,000% correct about that American standard. We've seen it happen before in my lifetime. I've seen it. I think everybody in here is old enough to remember, except for maybe David. But fucking 9/11, when that shit happened,
Everybody got together.
nobody gave a fuck what color you were. Nobody cared about this, that, or the other thing. Everybody
What year did that even happen again?
2001. 25 years
How
ago.
the fuck can I remember it? I was still my dad's bollocks,
But
mate.
you know what the difference
You're right.
is? You know what the difference is, though? I would say nowadays, there wasn't a lot of the population like back then that has been ingrained in to hate us now, their own country. And there's a lot of population living in
Ian
America that hate their own country. And
Shout
it
out to
really
Ian.
wasn't. You had a little bit back then, maybe, possibly, but not like it is now. And that could raise.
How's that the case? We just
Right.
got shit ton of that, like
There was
3,000.
a smaller population, right, back then of them. The only thing is that we now have again, that American standard. The ones that are like, I fucking hate America and America's shit and all this kind of stuff, they're in for shock.
Well,
I mean,
what did 9/11 do? Okay, you're right.
well,
Take out
9/11
2 towers if you really want to get specific.
if you really want to get
9/11
specific at what it let us do,
It gave us a common enemy.
Question mark.
right? Correct.
That's what it takes to bring everybody together. You know, right, left, purple, whatever. It gives us a
The only
common
problem
enemy.
is to Essie's point, right? The problem here is that some of those enemies are politicians now. That,
Absolutely.
right? But that's just it. So then what happens? If the politicians are in on it, what happens?
If the politicians are in on it, it's going to take an event that will overcome their influence, where even they cannot stand against. That's what it's going to take.
No,
Won't happen, though,
no,
will
no,
it?
no. What happens to politicians when the American people say enough?
Well, they vote them out.
They vote them out. That's it. That's the only thing that happens. Because I
No,
kind of
yeah.
remember when there's this Bernie bro that went to a fucking baseball game. I kind of remember that shit happening. I kind of remember this guy who liked to go to colleges and have conversations with people, and then somebody who didn't
Oh, they
agree with what he was
executed him.
saying. What do you think will happen
Yeah,
to
they
those
killed him.
politicians? Because it's not a chorus of voices. It's not 50 or 60 of them. It's a couple here and a couple there. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Yeah, well,
And
I see a lot of big changes that they want to make that I just can't get on board with at all.
but that's
I mean, the
just
whole socialist thing is like government takeover of private industry.
I want the government
Fuck that.
out of my fucking life. I don't want more of them in it.
I don't
That's
get it.
exactly right.
Like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, I don't want you
Like,
controlling
you
my
trust
health
the
care. You guys can't even fucking get us under a fucking, like, you can't even drop the budget down.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I can balance
just
my
don't.
fucking checkbook, motherfucker. You guys can't balance yours. Get the fuck out of here. Your IRS comes in and audits my ass. I'm going to pass it. You know what?
I
You're
have
not.
no idea why people want that shit. None. Zero.
Well, a lot of people depend on the government. That's what they do. And all these people, these socialists are saying, we're going to give you this. We're going to give you this. It's going to be free. And they're like, yeah, eat it up, give it, give
Well, everybody
me.
wants something for
But-
free, but everybody should know,
Right.
ain't nothing free.
Somebody
Yeah.
paying for that shit.
And they don't
Like-
ever follow anything ever, for the most part. So I don't know, man. We're in fucking trouble. And
We're in trouble, but we're not in trouble.
Hey, Smurf.
What?
Yo.
Worst case scenario. Give me your worst case scenario. What happens to America?
I'm gonna place these because I'm just gonna drag everything over now. Place these where you will.
Bob, give me your worst case scenario for America.
These, right over here next to the thing.
I'm not taking the time to place them. I'm going back and forth. bringing my
SE,
shit
give me
over.
your worst
Okay,
case
okay, okay.
scenario.
If you could line up, I've got one more coming and a optimizer with it.
basically, well, it's not. There's many cases of scenarios that I want in like, but one I see that could possibly raise its ugly head is that they put in a control grid, limit our movements, put everybody on lockdown, and just do whatever. Which basically they got the infrastructure in place, or putting it in place right now. And the government just shit, and there ain't shit you can do. And then you're relying on them, and you know you have to get a ticket to go get a loaf of bread, like Smurf said that, or not like Smurf said, because his bread doesn't spoil, but just the bread goes bad in 2 days or some shit.
So,
They just put us and control us like little mice.
so you want me to put your mind at ease with that scenario?
I mean,
They
you can
tried
try.
it. They tried it. It's already been tried. It failed. It was called
Yeah,
COVID.
but
It failed.
But it failed in a way, but in a way the experiment was. A lot of people fell for that shit.
I don't know if that was close enough.
Right?
I know a lot of people did, but a lot of people did. But again,
Right. You're right. There are people that there's always going to be somebody who falls for it.
yeah, but
There's always going to be a person that's like, okay, Smurf, you can just put the tip in, you
I
know?
would say the
I'm
majority,
gonna replace the oxygen fuse for a purification fuse.
but they didn't
Sweet.
like they want. But this is the thing. It's
Ooh.
totally different. That would. I don't agree with
That dropped oxygen quite a bit.
Well, here's the thing though. Now that
Purification's
we've got-
up to 7 million though.
Yeah, but now that we've got that, I also have another optimizer I can place now. Because you've already got yours here.
Sweet, yeah, place that down. If you can put oxygen all in that one,
Well, whereabouts?
that would be cool.
So,
Oxygen's the lowest. It's only at 395,000.
So,
Everything else is
Well, whereabouts should this optimizer go?
so we are kind of in agreement. It did work and it didn't work. But
Yeah,
the-
but that's the difference, though. That's the difference. So they tried it in a way, but they didn't have all the flock infrastructure in place. They didn't have like
So-
they do now, where every car they could just shut your car down. There's certain
So that
technology
is right
that's
there.
coming out.
That's part of my
That's-
fear. Is that
that's
you
fucked
have
up.
you have robots instead of
You don't
people
even own your own
in
property.
control of things.
So that's what I'm saying. It's
Well,
like,
you never own your own property.
so
Don't pay your
in a way-
taxes; they'll come take it. So you
in a
don't
way it
technically
worked,
own it.
in a way they didn't, but the infrastructure that would put everybody else in place is coming, and or they're building on it right now.
Yeah.
It's
Just
called
imagine-
socialism. That's what they want.
Yeah,
Well, so you're afraid of socialists?
I'm not. I'm just.
No,
Well, I'm not saying you. You know what I mean?
Afraid
But
of
you're
it.
afraid of that ideology taking over everything.
The potential.
Right.
I'm not
No,
even afraid.
I hear.
Say I'm afraid, 'cause there's only certain shit you can say on here. Okay, let's get it straight.
Well, no, you can say whatever the fuck you
Oh,
want
for
on
fuck's
here
sake.
because I don't care anymore.
You know, not really.
Right, the new upgrade takes tungsten rods.
Look, let me put it to you this
That's,
way. I kind of have a theory here.
ugh.
If I say just enough to
bit
not
of a
get
pain.
kicked off, but just enough where they can't monetize it. I still get the view hours, and they can't make money off me.
Hey Gam, I went over to Rumble and I tried to find you on Rumble, but I couldn't find you. Do you go by Gam over on Rumble?
Yeah, but it's not completely set up yet. Like, you actually have to set up the entirety of the channel, and I haven't set. I've set up part of it, but not all of it just yet because, well, I wanted to talk to everybody first. But I will. Bob, you're in the Discord, so you'll know right away.
So that's my whole thing. They're putting the infrastructure in place.
Yeah, I agree.
A lot of people that are upset about it, but it's not stopping them from doing anything. You could try to vote these people out or change the law. They still putting it in because if you really ask me, I would say the majority of Americans don't like the shit, but they're still doing it. And one day they could just flip a switch and put everybody on lock.
Right, but I also have this thing. It's called Bob's Rule Number 2. Do you know what Bob's Rule Number 2 is, SE?
No, because I haven't heard it enough.
Go ahead.
It'd be better taking up the shitter.
No, that's Bob's Rule Number 6. But okay. Bob, tell him what your Rule Number 2 is.
The stupid shall be punished.
Yeah, well, I hear you, Bob. I do. I really do.
Karma's a motherfucker.
It is. You got a point.
And, you know, in my heart of hearts, I believe when push comes to shove, you're going to see a lot of people surprise you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as bleak as we think it is, but there's also this other concern that I have. That the American empire is collapsing under its own weight because we've let bureaucracy get out of control. We've let the politicians get too bloated, too fed, and everything else, and it can turn into one of those scenarios where you got rich people and super poor people. Like, oh, well, the wealthy live this lavish lifestyle and all that. And it's a small club, and you ain't in it. You know, I'm not in it. None of us in here is in it that I know of.
Hey, do we have a teleporter here anywhere?
But yeah, that's more my concern.
There's a lot of
teleporter.
Can you hear me?
I'm going back to the original base.
Kind of.
Tungsten mine.
Give it a second, Essie.
Okay, I'm just saying there's a lot of pussification going on in this.
Yeah, that I agree with too. That where there is no disagreement in it. Where if you need to pick up a knife and stab somebody at a track meet instead of just using your fucking hands, that's to me that's a bitch move, right? If you need to,
that's somebody who hasn't had an ass whooping,
right? Like who needs one badly.
Right.
You know, and I'm not calling for like, you know, violence or like beatings and all this other stuff, but some people really do just need an ass whooping.
Eye for an eye.
I mean,
well, that's what the law says.
What,
Follow
Sharia
the
law?
No, the United States Constitution. Follow the law. He killed that kid. He dies. That's the law.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think that was actually like in our Constitution that, you know.
Murder is against the law.
Well, yeah.
Manslaughter is against the law.
So is buggery, Bob, but you've engaged in it.
Well, technically you're right, but I ain't been caught at it.
That's fair. So what you're saying is he'd be all right if he just didn't get caught.
Well, he got caught. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair too.
You're only in the wrong if you get caught. Some people say that.
Yeah. There's.
Man, I swear to God, I hope people are smashing like and subscribing because this fucking shit. Holy fuck.
See, this is the kind of conversation you can't have on YouTube. They won't let you. They
No.
block it.
No, they don't like it when we have these kind of conversations on YouTube where it's, you know, Like, you got a guy who goes onto YouTube and says, hey, you know what? We all need to unite as Americans and put aside racial differences and ideologies and all that. Come to an American standard and make everything good. Can't have that conversation, but if I sat here and yelled about how fucking Trump's a fat orange man, or you know, Nancy Pelosi and the do nothing Democrats and this, that, and the other thing, then, well, you know what? I'd be on the front page of YouTube. I'd have 1 million subscribers.
You know, that is one thing that I will hand it to Trump. And there's a lot of things Trump does I don't like. But one thing I like about him, like him or hate him, he don't give a fuck. He says, I'm going to build a ballroom. Fuck you. You can't do that. You got to go to Congress to get the fucking funds. He's like, fuck it. I'll pay for it myself. And he just starts doing it.
Yeah, but then it turned out he wasn't paying for it himself, and he was using American taxpayer
doesn't matter.
dollars. I think that part kind of does.
No. You're missing my point. My point is this. I elected a man to lead, okay?
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to agree with everything he does, but I want him to lead.
Well, you know what? I can kind of agree with that.
Lead, follow, get the fuck out the way. That's the way it's got to be.
My big problem is that you did elect a man to lead, but you also didn't elect a man to line his own pockets while he was leading, right?
They all do that. I just accept that as collateral damage.
But I mean, there's a limit, I think. And that limit was probably about 10 billion ago.
Piling heaters here, or
I don't know. I've got mixed feelings on him and all that, and I won't make it about any one person, because it's really not about any one person. It's about the American people.
Because I mean, he could be gone tomorrow and the shit won't
Yeah,
stop.
he could die tomorrow,
agree.
and
I
it's
agree.
all going to be the same. It's just going to be a different pile of dog shit. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter whoever's in there. It's always going to be a pile of dog shit. But what I look at is more. I grew up in a country that was, you know, like we always say, it's free, even though we know we're paying for every fucking thing. But we had freedoms. People, even when they disagreed, pretty much for the most part respected each other. Even if they despised each other, it was just like, all right, well, fuck off then, and just literally went their own directions.
Now people are committing violence over the shit.
You know,
to each other.
Yeah,
Shit.
like why?
Now
why?
they're saying if you disagree with me, you deserve to die, and that is a problem.
Yes, that's a massive problem right there. If that's your outlook on life, that anybody that sees the world different from me, well, you're gonna have a whole lot of people to take out, because everybody sees the world different, even if we agree on certain aspects of it.
I agree with you. I think most Americans are the same way. Yeah, we can have disagreements. You believe this, I believe that. Okay, we disagree. The difference is, I don't think because you disagree with me, you deserve to die. That's what I think we're going to come to heads against.
Well, I mean, and if that's the case, who wins?
That's the case.
Who do you think wins?
The dude with the biggest gun.
Sometimes it's not always the biggest gun. Sometimes it's a small knife, you know?
But anyhow.
I mean, sometimes it comes down to the penis mightier. I mean, the pen is mightier.
Oh, damn, that got deep quick. That's what she said.
That's what it comes. Sometimes it really does come down to SE. I think SE has presented a pretty decent solution in this case scenario, where he's like, you know, the whole thing is, what we need to do is just enact the law.
No. The law's already out there.
No, it's not.
To enforce it.
No.
Enforce it.
Some laws are out there, but the one that SE's talking about is specific. That's just it. right? Our Constitution, which is why the Supreme Court rules the way it does at different times, is because how they're interpreting the law. Depending on the justice, you're going to get a different interpretation because it was kind of left open for those interpretations. Some stuff needs to be drilled down and nailed into the law where it's like, nope, there's no gray, there's black and white.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I hear you, man.
And that's how you fix it.
Yeah,
I must
because
have
when you
missed-
have what is there, 7? Well, how many judges are on the Supreme Court?
12.
9.
Or is it 9? Why the
So
fuck did I
one
think it
day-
was
Go
12?
back to Bob's rule number 1. It's 9.
Yeah. So there's 9. So.
I'd like to argue rule number 1.
So one time it could be something and 5 agree and 4 disagree, or vice versa.
Right.
And it's like, who's to say the 4 that disagree aren't right? It's just they got one extra person. You hear what I'm saying? Like,
Well, yeah, but that happens all the time.
it happens all the time. Yeah, it does happen.
There, you know, but that's
Because of that,
right.
because of that wiggle room. But if it was more written in black and white, then you wouldn't have that as much.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, like, in order to fix it, you have to enact laws that are bulletproof, specific, black and white. So,
Yeah,
in other words, there can be no other jurisdiction outside of state or, but here's where you're going to run into a problem with it. Outside of state and federal is what I was going to say. The only thing is this. Native Americans.
What about us?
What about you? I can tell you. If you're on the reservation, who has
You have your own
jurisdiction?
laws on the res.
Correct.
That's correct.
So, if somebody really wanted to argue, and they were intelligent, on the side that wants to set up Sharia law in an area, how would you do it? You'd
Same
say-
way the natives have.
Correct. What happens in our little corner is what happens in our little corner. Your laws do not apply to us.
That's what I'm saying when they were trying to build this city outside of Dallas. That's exactly what they're trying to
So-
do. Because you're right. Laws on the reservations are different, although slightly.
So here's the
than
question then.
National law.
So now here's the question then. Would they have to rewrite the law for the Native Americans to enact said law?
It would depend on the law.
Or, I actually tell you the truth, now I'm going to argue your side of it, Bob, right? Then I would argue that, well, you don't understand. You guys stole our fucking land. We have special privilege because we were here before all you motherfuckers. It's ours. You stole it. You fucked us. You set us out here. And these fucking cocksuckers came in from outside, and they don't get the same privileges and rights that we have.
I don't know though. I don't agree with that.
Which part?
I mean, because that we stole the land. I mean, it's by conquest. That's how shit
Well,
was back then.
well, yeah. I mean,
did
but
it.
that's what you do in conquest. You kill people and take shit.
That's how the
tech-
world ran back then. you
right.
know?
Well, I mean, hey, you know.
It still does to this day,
But
pretty much.
but I'm saying, you know, like even if you don't agree with that part, the point is that they were already here, right? And the other people immigrated here. So technically you could argue it that way. I don't know, but I would
Maybe
present
maybe there was like cave people here before they got here. I have no.
well, I'm
fucking
sure
idea.
there were. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, there's dinosaurs and shit that own this place, you know. But like they come back, like lizard people come back out of the ground or some shit, and they're like, "Yo, you motherfuckers are really trespassing. We were here 10 billion years ago, and
Throwing
you
shit
know."
out there.
Like I walked out of that water. My great granddad came out of that water and walked on this earth first and breathed the air. Like, oh shit.
Okay, your arguments are fine, but you can't live in the past, okay? Because the past is the past.
Well,
So
yeah, Bob.
My
but,
point is, how do
okay.
we move forward and
So-
prevent?
Right, and that's just it. So what I just did was argue both sides of that case that SE presented, because you would have to argue it out. Like, it would be something that would have to be argued out. Is that lawful that you start your own, city with its own
Your
laws?
country within a country,
Correct.
because that's
Is
what
that
a
legal?
reservation is.
Right. It's legal for the reservation. So if you were on the pro side for this city, you could argue that it's nothing more than like an Indian reservation, right?
No. The Indian reservations are different because they're laid out in the U.S. Constitution as having their own.
Right, and that would
Basically,
be
the Constitution
right,
gave them
and
the
there's-
right to set up the reservation.
And that's what I'm saying is that's the argument on the other side of it, right there. Is that, well, yes, but the whole thing is, and I said it like gruffly, but you motherfuckers stole our land. We're not sharing, our status with any people that just fucking show up. Like, you can kiss my fucking rebel ass. It's an interesting argument. Both sides of it are going to be interesting, but it's going to come down to it, or it should come down to it. And it looks like David passed out.
PC, bro.
Oh, okay. Need an invite? I'm picking up a bunch of solar quartz. I don't know if we're going to need it or not. I came down here looking for pink quartz.
Oh, we'll need it.
My point being, though, Bob, is that if the governor, whoever, because Abbott's not going to be the governor, right? I don't think I don't think he can be reelected either, right?
Yeah. I don't think
So you're going to have a new governor there. What are they doing about it? Like, what are the two candidates saying? I don't know, because I'm not from Texas. I'm not in Texas, so I'm not following what's going on in Texas. I know Ian is.
I'm not either.
I got enough problems in Virginia, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah,
shit.
you guys are Virginians, and look what's going on
they
there.
elected that stupid bitch.
You
And she
elected her.
Fucking, they did. I didn't.
I know
But
you
I have
voted
to
for
live.
her, Bob.
I have to
I've heard
live
about
under
it.
her. I have to live under her.
You do?
And she.
How much
well,
does she
yeah,
weigh?
Not much.
Does she make a lot of noise at night? Or, like, tell us more,
I don't
Bob.
know. But anyhow, we have to live with the choices that the people in the northern fucking Virginia made.
Right.
That's who elected her. But I mean, that's the law, right?
So-
this is the elections. We
So
have to live with it.
basically, you need to faction off and call your new state something like, I don't know, East Virginia, because you already got a West.
Trust me, all of us that don't live around the fucking Beltway wish those motherfuckers would just branch off and go someplace else, because they fucked this state up big time.
Well, then you'd be extra screwed. You know why? Because they would turn
Because
D.C.
they had
into the
two
51st
senators.
state. They'd get
Yeah, I
two
know.
senators. They'd get congressmen and all that, and they would
But
flip
for a
everything.
guy who lives in Virginia, yes, your arguments are right, okay? And that is the argument of the left. They want to do that, and that's a bad thing. But for a guy who's actually under the thumb of the decisions that she makes, I'm almost to the point that's like, God damn it, it's almost worth it.
Well,
But you're right. That's what they want to do.
oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
a no-win
I mean-
situation.
Virginia, man. That's what it's like. Virginia, man. It's good.
I
The
mean-
country freedom started here, basically. It did.
I mean, I don't know. I always thought that shit was like Philadelphia or something.
No,
It was
well,
actually-
the Constitution, but the first settlement was Jamestown, Virginia, in America. That was the first settlement in Virginia.
Mhm.
Was Jamestown,
Nice.
and so
I mean, I know they used to hang pirates right in Charleston.
all the presidents came from the first presidents came from Virginia. Freedom is Virginia, and they sliced it take your freedoms away in Virginia. It blows my mind, man.
I mean,
Crazy.
it doesn't shock me. I mean, it shouldn't shock you that much either, SE. You already said it. As American citizens, we surrender our freedom to all kinds of different shit on a daily basis, including our privacy.
Yeah,
Just
sad,
us,
man.
just us being online and streaming, we sacrifice privacy all the time.
You're right.
You know, and we do it willingly, not even to make a buck, you know, to make other people money apparently, but because I think these conversations, like the one we were having, they're kind of fucking important. Because I'm listening to a guy who is worried about Sharia law in a state that ain't even his, right? And watching stuff going on in the country, and it worries him because his concern isn't that, well, America will lose its identity. His concern is that his children are going to grow up in a country that's shittier than the one that he helped defend and was there for. Then I'm listening to another guy from a whole different set of circumstances that's, you know, written an amazing hit song called Haters Eat These Nuts.
Now I have no kids, but I still
Has no kids and still
America
has the
fall.
same fucking fear.
Yeah.
And I can tell you I have the same fear too. Smurf don't really count, so fuck Smurf. But, you know, and David's British, so, you know, thank you for the chutney.
But the same
But we're
bullshit
good.
we're putting up with, England's putting up with that same bullshit. It's like happening in a lot of countries besides
Well,
us.
yeah, but the whole thing is, Bob said it.
Hey, look at that.
Nice, good shit. Good job, guys. Now we can get the 4. I'm still down here hunting for. I know I've seen pink crystals down here. I'm just looking for them.
Well, that's something to be said. That's something that's happening to.
I mean, the whole
have to
thing
worry
is,
about England.
I
We have
respect
to worry
everybody's.
about what's going on in England because the shit's coming here, and
Yeah, so
they
that's
have-
there you go. Thank you for picking up my train of thought, SE.
yeah, they have
Fucking-
the right to. I want an Englishman to be
The
free.
the
just
thing
like
is the
I
fear.
want to be free.
Here's that fear, and this is where I think it stems from. Really, it's mainly David's fault, but not so much David's fault as it's his country's fault. We're seeing somebody that we technically spawned from, you know, England,
Yeah.
and we're watching what's going on over there, and all of us are horrified by it. People losing their freedom of speech, you know, special courts for, oh, well, you don't understand. Now, like, I remember, what's that gay kid's name, the short one? You know who I'm talking about. The other British kid, the gay one.
Leave it there, would you?
Anyway, he used
Who
to
the fuck
say
you
it.
talking about?
I don't know. There's another British kid, and he's fucking totally gay. I mean,
Oh, Danny.
yeah, there you go. That's his name, Danny. You don't think he's gay? I think he's gay, Bob.
I have no idea if Danny's gay or not. I haven't asked him.
Well, you got to ask him next time he's on. Next time you see him, Bob, you're the one to ask him. All right? Just be like, Danny, are you
I
gay?
don't think so.
Why not?
As long as he's not putting his hand on my shoulder
Listen,
and whispering
Bob.
in
Well,
my
he
ear,
can't.
I don't
He's-
give a fuck.
he's across. He's
I wanna
overseas.
know, do you swing? I'm interested.
Yeah. So you know, like, I don't know if he's gay or not. I always assumed he was a little on the, on you know, because I don't judge people.
I know, but why do you think he's like?
I don't know. Just something with the way he carries himself.
It's your Spidey.
But
sense.
you don't judge
Yeah.
people. Okay.
No. My. Hey, Bob. If you could eat one thing tonight, what would it be?
If I could what?
Pussy.
If you could eat one thing tonight, what would it be?
Danny answered it for me.
Who did?
David.
So Bob Bob can't tell who's gay and who's not either. Yep, and David answered it for you, right? Yeah, if you ask Danny that question, he'd say a wafer from Christ's body or something. That's what I'm saying.
My nephew was talking about a guy one night in Rocket League, and
No, I don't know if he's gay or not.
He kept saying that the guy was gay, and I was like, wait a minute, how do you know that the guy was gay? He was like, hey. I was like, wait a minute, was he like, hey, or was he like, hey? He lost his shit, and he's like, yeah, the second one. I'm like, okay.
Well, I'm gonna. I'll give. Well,
I thought you were gonna say he.
Damn
said,
it, dude! Now
hot dog.
you're gonna drag me off topic, and I got to tell the fucking story. Oh my god, do I got to tell the story? So when we were playing Overwatch, when it first launched, right? You know, back back when McCree was still McCree. You know, before they fucked it all up. I had a group of guys that we used to, you know, it was like 4 of us, and we were up there, like we were doing well on it and everything else. And there was this one dude who ended up coming in, and he was like, not like twisted, but like twisted. Like him and his girlfriend were very open with the stuff they were doing in their bedroom, right? And she said something to him, and they were going back and forth.
Was he shopping for customers or what?
Right, exactly. That's what it kind of felt like to us, to all of us. And it was me and 2 other guys that we were all buddy, but this guy was kind of like the new add-on to the team, and he didn't last after this day because the girl said something to him like, well, if you do this, you know, I'll reward you. And the dude turned around and he said, anal. But the way he said anal, every microphone you could hear it go mute. And he's like, guys, and nobody was speaking at all. And then he left. He left the party because he thought he disconnected from our party. But we had all just muted all at the same time, right? And like, you know, somebody checks and they're like, okay, he's out of the party. And I'm like, bro, when he said anal, was he talking about her doing it to him or him doing it to her? And all of us were like, I don't know. Like, nobody could figure it out. Like, if the dude was like, but exactly like, yeah, dude, like if he was about to get pegged or,
like
you know,
she was a Pegasaurus.
Right, yeah, like we couldn't figure it out. And we're like, yeah, well, that guy's going on the block list. And like, but it's like Bob said, because some of the other shit he said, we were like, you know, maybe he's kind of hitting on you there, Gearster. Maybe he's not. Like, we couldn't quite figure it out because he talked kind of sweet. He kind of talked a little bit sweet, and you know, and he was like anal. Like it was like, wait, is she doing it? And he clearly had a girlfriend, but you know, we're like, maybe it goes both ways. Maybe they're in the way they were talking. It was like bringing other people in, and you know, that kind of thing. But it just fucking, I had to tell the story because that shit was fucking hysterical. Because when I say like every microphone muting at the same time, tunk 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 tunk. It was just like.
Everybody's in their own little, their own conversations. Like, what did he just say?
Everybody's having their own conversation with themselves. Like, please, Christ, nobody say a word. Everybody, shut the fuck up right now, please. Please go away. Just leave. We're not sure.
Then he just disconnected and he was out.
Yeah, dude. He was like, well, I guess I lost the party. I'll talk to you guys later or whatever. And we're just like, whoo. He's gone.
Well, maybe you're just attracting those types of dudes, dude.
Well, I mean, I did get you in here as a regular listener, so.
Yeah, well, Bob don't swing that way. We already talked about that.
Yeah, I know. You're always the catcher, never the pitcher. We understand, Bob.
Oh.
Bob's like, I hate you sometimes.
Nah, you're right. You just, some of the things you say is a little out there.
Oh, I mean, if there were any,
Whatever.
but yeah, back to what I was saying about everybody being kind of mortified between Danny's stories and David's stories. And like with David, I've known him for so many years. I've kind of heard the evolution of all this shit go down as it's been going down. It hasn't been something that just one day they woke up and all this shit had happened. This has been going on for a long time.
Slow process, man. Same
Yeah.
thing here. Slow, but it's fast. Get on your ass real quick.
The
No
difference
pun.
is this. Here, the fact that you guys already have concerns about it and everything else, people over there didn't. There was one or two that were speaking out, but the whole thing is, I want you to really look at the whole of the British kind of like parliament, I guess we'll call it, whatever the fuck it is, their government. Look at it. Look how prim proper, that kind of thing they are. And look at the citizenry, right? It's a pretty polite society over there where they don't really like to offend people.
It was.
They don't carry guns. They don't defend their land. They don't, go walk around. Answer me this question, guys. When was the last time you heard a British person yell "World Star"?
World Star. What the hell is that?
Yeah, see? SE?
What the hell is that?
Exactly. That's my point.
Isn't that a casino in Oklahoma?
World Star. No.
Oh no, that's actually called WinStar. That's what.
So, you get a fight in a Waffle House, you'll hear at least one person with their cell phone out yell "World Star."
Yeah, just to film that shit.
Right. You know why? Why? I'm not as worried about what's happening to Britain, happening to here, is because we're fucking savages.
Oh, man,
Well, you can't just say that and leave me hanging. What the hell's World Star?
It's a site where they show like fights in a Waffle House and shit.
Yeah. But you got some dudes over there, man.
Hey, Gam, do you want to lift?
You got some tough dudes over there.
Oh no! It's not about having tough dudes over there. It's about
The
shit.
society as a whole.
I mean, the easiest way for me to break it down to USC. I'm good. I'm just looking around for purple or pink crystals.
I was just going to give you some oxygen, but alright, go fuck
Oh no,
yourself.
I'll take the oxygen. Hold on.
It's like Canada.
Right, Canada, same thing, right? They're just north of America.
Oh, where the fuck?
What the
Gam.
fuck? What?
Why is my car up there? What the fuck just
Wait.
happened?
Well, I don't even see your fucking car. What?
It just flipped all the way
Wait.
up. Look up there.
Holy shit,
What happened?
dude!
My car.
His car's up on the mountain.
It just, when I got out of it just sprung.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, good job.
Well, fuck
I
your oxygen, I suppose.
No,
He's
I'm
Ron
going.
Weasley.
I'm going to
He's
the
got the
train
flying
car real
car.
quick.
Get it?
But
Get it back?
the whole thing is right. That. All right, here you go. What's one of the worst beefs ever in the history of California? You think?
One of the worst what?
Beefs,
Beefs in California?
street beefs. That it doesn't matter what color you are, you heard of it.
Like the Bloods and Crips?
That would be correct.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with that? Like, what you had two different sets that were fighting over their what? Home territory?
Turf.
Correct. What is America to the average people that follow an American standard? It's their fucking turf.
That is true.
So now you've got an outsider who's coming in. Fuck, everybody that's from a small town knows this shit. Me and Smurf, we're in a blood feud with each other. Smurf banged my mom, I banged his sister. The two of us, every time we see each other, we knuckle up. Doesn't matter.
Sounds like the Hetfields and McCoys.
We have no problem throwing down. Bob shows up in the town's like, hey, is that Smurf's sister? Is that your mom? Well, I think I'm going to hit on her. Ooh. What happens next?
Enemy.
Smurf and Gam fucking beat the ever-loving Christ out of Bob and throw him through a window in his bar stool. That's just it.
Yeah, it's a common enemy.
It is. It is one common enemy. And that's it's whoever's on the outside. So as much as they try to integrate, because it's not the American standard, can it become the American standard is actually the question.
I think that's their goal.
But again, that's the question. Is it the American standard?
It's so hard to tell, though. You know.
I'm actually kind of, I know that's their goal, okay? But I'm kind of watching Britain to see the way things go because they've got a head start on us.
Who's got a head start? We're on our home
Britain.
turf. Yeah, Britain's got a head start on being polite and giving in and, oh my God, we need to help these poor people. To me, it's like the guy who is out in the field back in the old days when we didn't know what plants and shit were and said, hey, yo, you there, Mr. British dude, yeah? Go eat that berry. Oh, okay. Oh my God, look, he's turning blue and he's choking to death and he's going to die. Oh, look, he's frothing at the mouth. Well, we don't eat those berries.
Yeah, but you don't think there's a part of our society that does the same exact shit, man?
Well, of course, because we have stupid fucking people too.
Yeah,
There's no shortage of stupid people in America. I'm one of them.
I think you got some damn brutal savages over there. I'm sure you do. Look at
And that goes to Bob's point, though. You got brutal savages over there. You know, I say this about Anna Kasparian all the time, right? Remember, Anna Kasparian was like, well, no, the unhoused, and we need to really help these homeless people, and all this kind of shit, right? Right up until what happened to Anna Kasparian.
Did she get did some bum do something to her or something?
Yep. Well, a homeless dude came up behind her and started humping her.
Yeah, but she's walking her dog.
And you know what happened while she was walking her dog? What happened next? We need to fucking get rid of... Right. So the moment... the moment... You know, it may look all friendly and good and all that shit, but the moment, like Bob said, a couple of these white liberal women, see that dude smacking his fucking wife around? Something like that? Ooh, buddy. And they try to intervene, and then he smacks her around, and they go, oh my God, you know, this, he this, that, and the other thing, I was just trying to, and all of a sudden that flips, that script flips. And then that's where you get the wake-up call. That's the wake-up call.
That means that you've changed one person.
Oh, no.
There's too many.
No.
There's too many of them out there like that.
Yeah, you got to remember, there's a reason why it's a hive mind. People have tolerance for shit when it doesn't affect them. I've noticed this.
That's
The
correct.
moment it starts affecting them, it all changes. And I'm telling you, I don't think this is any different. I think the moment this shit starts landing in one of their laps, it's going to flip. Hey, you know what? There's these riots. They burned down the entirety of all these different cities and all this kind of fucking shit. Oh, well, that's, you know, everybody in D.C. Oh, well, that sucks. January 6th happens. Oh, my God, it's the worst day since Pearl Harbor. It's the worst day since, you know, 9/11. It's 9/11 on steroids. It's the worst thing
How
possible.
many years ago was January 6th? They're still bringing that shit up.
It was 2020, wasn't it?
Yeah. I
No.
think it was.
No, it'd be 2021.
Right. But, I mean, in my mind, January 6th was just overblown like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was. It was just a simple riot where, you know, people got fucked up and that kind of shit.
Jumped
But
into the Capitol.
the only problem was people made it into a molehill. Why? Because, well, it actually affected our political class. Instead of just your average people that had their shit burned down because some dude killed another dude in the middle of the street unjustly. You know? And people lost their shit over it. But we were all supposed to weep and be understanding according to our politicians. But the moment that shit landed at their door, and it was even like not even close to what the rest of America experienced during all those riots during the Summer of Love, all of a sudden, then it was a big fucking problem now, wasn't it? So again, people will ignore shit and tolerate shit as long as it's not affecting them.
I still laugh when I see that dude put his feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk. I thought that was funny as fuck.
I still want the name of the guy because I want to get a poster of him, the dude who took a shit on her desk.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, well, somebody, like, I think he shit in, like, one of the drawers in her desk or something. I remember hearing that. I may be wrong. You got to fact check me. And I didn't hold no doo-doo in my hand to figure out whose it was, but I'm
Can't
pretty
smell no
sure.
worse than she has to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
saying.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, I think it got blown out of proportion. The only person that died was the fucking girl there.
Ashley,
Ashley Babbitt.
Yeah, Ashley Babbitt. Yeah, it was Ashley Babbitt. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all they got. The left. Oh, January 6th.
yeah,
January
yeah,
6th.
but the whole thing was, it was a stupid move because it gave them the ability to say, point at it and say, look, 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 where before everything that was going on, you could point at and say, well, I don't know, a bunch of people got shot at a congressional baseball game.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Oh, what about this? Now, it, like, you know, you could have gone to Charlie Kirk and all that, but what can everybody always throw back? Oh, well, you know, you didn't say shit during the Summer of Love, but what's always the response? Well, January 6th, you don't understand, it was an insurrection. And the only reason why they were calling it an insurrection is because they thought it would block Trump from running. Like, let's be honest about it. That was the whole point. You use specific language when you want to elicit specific things.
Well, there's a lot of people who believe it, though.
Yeah, oh yeah. Of course they do. Because it never discount the fact that people want to see the worst in each other, too. Especially because everything's broken down into the tribes. You know, and that's where I say, like, get rid of the fucking tribes. Make it, you want to make a tribe? The tribe's America. Everybody fucking unite. And I mean fucking everybody. You're an American? Hell, you're an illegal immigrant that wants to be an American? Unite.
But
Maybe.
they are super effective of breaking people, and they know how humans react to certain shit, and they're effective to break us down to the smallest of tribes. That's where we're getting fucked up in.
Right, you're right. It's the whole black-white thing, like this Carmelo Anthony shit. Like that whole argument and everything else. I don't see what the argument is. Just take your race and your color out of it.
I agree. I mean, it's
you know,
one dude stabbed another dude with a knife. That's
right.
It.
Two kids got in a fight. One kid whips out a knife, stabs the other kid in the heart. That kid goes to jail. That's it. I don't care what color they are. Why does that fucking matter? Right. It does not matter. It shouldn't have broken down into any kind of racism or anything else. But you know what the problem was? There was only one. No, there's one color that mattered. You know what that color was? Fucking green.
Yep. Sold newspapers.
Sold newspapers. Got you to click on it. Got you to fucking go argue with different fucking commentators online. Got people all riled up. You know what I mean? Oh, there's eyes watching every angle of this shit because, you know, oh no, he's innocent. Oh no, he's guilty. Like, it's fucking, it's sad.
People love fucking drama, man. They love the shit.
It's not even just like they love the drama. They love to feel like they belong to something that they have no parts of.
Yeah, no, I hear you. You got a point there. Yeah, that is true.
You know, they like feeling like their voice is important and they fucking matter. My voice doesn't fucking matter. I stream for like 9 hours and have a lot of amazing people watching and shit. And, you know, my voice, I don't feel matters. I really don't. But it's not a pity thing or anything like. I'm just saying, I'm one voice in an ocean of voices. And I would love unison. That's what I want. I want unison in this world. You know, not the kind of unison like Smurf suggests, you know, human centipede style. I mean, you know, everybody just take accountability for yourselves. You know, live a good life. I want it to be like when Bob was a kid, except for, you know, not Bob's life.
Accountability would be amazing in this country because so many people out there are trying to play victims.
Well, I mean, it goes.
Constantly.
Yeah, you're right, and it goes back to what I said about.
Is that Rambo? Who was that? Sylvester Stallone came in?
Oh shit! It goes back to what I was saying to Bob earlier, where Bob's like, "Yo, you didn't have to make a big deal or lose sleep over fucking saying something wrong," and then, you know, going and looking it up and correcting and all that. And I'm like, yes, I absolutely had to. Why? Because I take accountability. Because some of the shit I say online, sometimes I'm just fucking joking and being a dickhead, right? But then there's other times where I'm afraid those words are going to carry some kind of weight that they shouldn't. So I have to make sure that if it's something that's black and white, like that whole issue was, that I'm not making a mistake that everybody else is making because I heard something. I heard this from this source, and this source has it completely wrong. Because I'm not fucking. If you're getting your news from me, you're fucked.
Well, I think a lot of our problems go back to what Smurf had said, and I kind of trace it back to, and this is going to come out ugly, but I trace it back to one thing. No strong fathers in the family.
Yeah, but that can be both sides of the argument.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Well, this is the way I look at stuff. Okay, and I had a strong father in my family.
I didn't.
But, well,
I think you need
my dad bailed when I was like 7 years old. Like my parents split up.
Did
My
you
dad bailed,
have
got a whole new family.
Did you have a strong male person in your life who said, this is right, that's wrong?
No. I had people that taught me things, but my morality came from my actions. From watching the impact of some of the fucked up shit that I did. I was not always like Bob. Who I am now at my fucking, as David would say, my advanced age, right? And who I was when I was younger, they're two different fucking people. Like the person I was when I was younger, like...
I think a lot of people are like
I wasn't always a good person, but I always had a code.
Okay. Exactly. Where do your morals, where do your rules, they come from within you, okay? Whoever put them there, or however you developed them, maybe through experience, okay? But they're your rules, okay? And your rules, for the most part, from what I can see, differentiate between that's wrong, that's right.
Yeah, it's just morality.
And if you do something that conflicts with my morals, you're wrong.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. And I'll also add this to it too, Bob. I think Americans, in general, have certain morals.
Not just Americans, I think people.
Right. Well, I mean, people have a sense of good and evil, right? But I also think that Americans have a moral code. For example, don't beat women. Don't beat dogs. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't hurt animals needlessly. Don't, protect children. Don't diddle them. Just simple, things that should just be right and wrong. And you know, again, hey, you live your life, I'll live mine my way. You got a husband, I got a wife. I don't care what you're doing in your bedroom. You're a good person. That's all I give a fuck about. Right? I think that is kind of the American way.
But a lot of people get into your business and try to run your shit too.
Yeah. And that's part of the problem is when you get the people that you give them an ounce of power that, and I'm not talking like a politician or any of this shit. I mean, just some people that they want to be the moral authority, and it could be either side because I've seen it on both. They want to be the moral authority. They want to be the one that everybody turns to and is like, "Oh, you're the smartest one in the room," because they've never been, or you're the most special out of everybody. You're the biggest victim. You're this. You're that. You're the other thing. Man, I don't know. Those people scare the shit out of me.
I think it's human nature. A lot of it, man. Human nature. Some people out there just crave power. Others don't. You know, it's just human nature, man.
Well,
some people.
I mean,
a lot of people.
That's just it. That's kind of like the Lord of the Rings One Ring argument, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like Gandalf, for example, in Lord of the Rings. Frodo's like, "Here, you take the ring." What's the first thing he fucking does? He recoils. He's like, "I don't want it." Like, I would try to take this ring and use its power for good, but only evil can come from it. He knows that, like, it'll corrupt him, it'll fuck him up, but he'll do it from a place where he's trying to help everybody. So I think the ones that seek power are the ones we need to be the most leery of, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. I do.
It's the same thing with people that have never had power, that get power and become important out of nowhere. Got to be wary of them. I mean, look, you had a girl who fucking probably made millions of dollars because she said Hawk Tuah spit on that thing and then sold a coin afterwards. You know, just saying.
What'd you say, David?
I've still been trying to get Bob that girl's number too.
This in the very corner. More chest materials.
Nice.
If you set everything where it is, and if you set what you want to the drones on it, I'll go back to put everything so the drones will drag it.
So what the hell are you guys even doing with these drones things?
So far,
basically, we're going to make it so it drags every resource from my base to the main base. It's just all over here.
Right, mate. And then what we bloody do with them afterwards, mate?
Oh, then they can go grab shit from the drills.
Right, mate. Oh, okay. I bloody see. They're emptiers. They empty things. I'm still looking around for fucking any kind of pink crystals so we can build more of those nuclear fission plants, by the way, boys.
So you can build more what?
More nuclear fusions. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen next, Essie.
I mean, don't forget,
Bob.
we still need to put the booster on that shit.
I don't know where this shit is fucking headed. I think...
it's not headed in a good direction. I don't think. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
I think that's the case. I think you're right.
I don't want that at all, but it just seems that way to me. And I could be wrong. I've been
right. Well, I mean, we can all be wrong. Jesus. You know what I mean? There's always that caveat of, well, I could have missed something, overlooked something. Luck just happens to kick in at the right time, or you know what I mean? For some reason out of nowhere, Bob grew 3 feet overnight, and now he's joining the 76ers. Like, all kinds of weird shit can happen in this world. I ruled nothing out. Except for maybe, you know, Bob not being gay. I ruled that kind of out, but that's just me.
Really?
There he goes down that path again.
After a whole career of scrubbing other people's decks, he's not gay. Interesting.
Yep, he's
I
not
ain't scrub
gay.
nobody's decks.
Never mow another man's lawn, Bob. What the hell? It's a heater.
So far, all of these new
Bob's
chests
the exact same height.
are in demand.
Wait, Bob's the
They're
same
ready.
height as you, SE?
So yeah, I'll go back now.
Me
Saw
and
that
Bob.
shit.
Height, so I'm not gonna pick on.
Oh, shit. You hear that, Bob?
What?
You know what that means.
I didn't hear it. What'd you say?
SE's the same height as you.
So?
Well, you know what that means.
I have no idea.
It means if you go to kick him in his nuts, you're not going to be able to reach. You're used to kicking, like, people where their nuts are basically...
Well, I don't know SE personally, but he doesn't sound like a guy that I'd want to kick in the nuts. He sounds like a pretty good dude.
Well, I wouldn't want to kick SE in the
He's
nuts.
got it coming.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, you like that. See, SE? In Bob's book, you're good people. You know what that
Until you
means?
cross the line, and then you're not.
You got a lot of common, me and Bob.
Well, Bob don't drink no more, so I think you quit drinking too, right?
I don't drink. I don't drink.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Bob got a lot in common. Maybe you guys can, like, you know, hang out, and you should. You're both in Virginia. The state ain't that big. It ain't like Texas big, where it'd take you 3 days to get to each other. You could hang out with Bob. Bob will take you out for a steak dinner. You know? You just, SE, be careful.
Tony to
because
pay for it.
Yeah, you go out with him, you know, because Tony will pay for it, right, Bob?
Tony pays for his wife. I pay for my dinner.
Well, I mean, if SE puts on a wig, well, you know, you can say.
For free.
It's either that or you can play it off as your sister at that point. So I'm not being funny. Same size there. God, you're far off.
Right, yeah, you can just say he transitioned recently.
Say her mother had a late bloomer.
Yeah, say it's your sister and he transitioned.
Nothing's for free. Talked
Yep,
about that.
I mean,
earlier.
we all got to earn.
We all gotta earn. Hey, Melissa's in the chat. How you doing,
What the hell is she saying about not being able to walk? Melissa, you all right? Plan on to transition to Rumble, Ian? Well, Smurf and David want to keep this here. I might not have to transition.
We never said anything about the location. We just said about the tradition, man.
Yeah, okay.
You said about the location.
Well, maybe I'll start dual streaming out then, and then make it a slow transition for gaming night. But I think the painting streams are pretty much going to turn into painting videos.
That's up to you, bro.
Because, like, I don't know.
What happened?
I'm
I've
fucking
seen this
pissed.
girl that she dual streams on Twitch and YouTube, and I don't know if she does Rumble or not, but yeah,
there's a way to do it. I have to screw around with it.
Yeah, you can. I know people that do that.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a place to put in
I see the same
codes.
people doing like shorts on TikTok, and then their shorts show up on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, well, shorts are a little bit different than streaming, though. Like shorts, you're copying the video over there. Like I can post a video to everywhere if I want. That's not the hard part.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they're doing shorts on TikTok and then putting them on YouTube as well.
Right, but what I'm saying to you is, are they doing a live stream?
I don't know about that. I'm just talking about them putting shit up on different platforms.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw shit everywhere. Like, I can go grab one of my videos right now and drop it on Kick. I can drop it on Twitch and everywhere. It's the streaming part of it because there's codes you have to put in behind the scenes into your streaming software. And Rumble isn't listed in my streaming software, and I got to figure out how to do it. I'm sure there's tutorials, and I'll fuck with it and figure it out, but it's different. Like, you can just, when it comes to videos, you just upload the video. Same thing for a short, right, Essie?
My bad, I was chatting in the chat.
Yo, I was talking to some hotties in the chat, baby.
He was talking to Melissa.
Well, good.
What are you trying to imply, Bob?
I'm just saying he was talking to Melissa. That's all. That's all I said. Don't stretch it, there, David.
What is it with you and stretching things there, Bob?
I think you should go any place. That's my
No.
personal opinion.
No, like I said, with shorts, they're like videos. You can just upload them anywhere, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I won't do a short. I refuse to do shorts.
The only thing about shorts that they get a lot more eyes on it than regular. Well, you stream, but shorts get a lot of eyes on it than a regular video, so they do generate traffic to your channel. Like you say some hilarious shit, man. You can like make shorts out of your live you're doing tonight and throw that shit up there. That shit is comical, man.
Well, I mean, look, if we're going to be real about it, like, if I was going to stream anything, it would be the song about Bob when he's at sea. That's the one I would upload as a short. Bob enjoys that song. It's like his favorite that I've ever written.
I don't like any of your songs, but one of them was a little bit better than all of them.
But one was okay, you know.
Which one?
Oh yeah,
Hater?
the sea shanty.
Mm.
Yeah.
Haters.
Oh no. He's not talking about that. There is so. I think there's 4 or maybe is it 4 or 5 guys songs about Bob.
Way too many.
I think a lot.
So yeah, there's different songs about Bob, and you know it's all derived from basically it's stories that Bob's told while I've been streaming, right? So like one is all about how he's in a bar and he's trying to pick up girls, and then 3 guys come up on him. And then Bob fucking like nut kicks him, and they pick him up and throw him out the window while he's still in his bar stool. So it's like a bunch of Bob stories strung together. And then Bob goes home with a Taiwanese hooker, who's looks like a female but is really a male. But Bob's drunk, so he doesn't care and does it anyway. And that part never happened. Like I got to be specific with that whenever I retell the story, because Bob gets a little touchy about that. I mean, he got a little touchy.
Actually, I'm just over it. You've got this affinity with me being gay, so that's your problem, not mine.
Okay,
I'm just kind of over that whole point.
That's fair. I've made Bob numb to being gay, so. Yeah, I guess that's a win for me. I don't know. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. But, yeah, so there's that song, and then there's one, and, like, Bob got real pissed. And the reason he got pissed is because I made the song where it was a double entendre. Right? So you listen to it, and the whole song is like, Bob got drunk, joined the Navy, right? Gets to the boat, and then has to go down over other men.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and Bob was like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I was just kind of like, like, well, look, it's a double, because he's basically like climbing over him, and it's like, and on his hands and knees, he sailed across the 7 seas, right? But the whole thing is, if you look at the AI video for it, it's a guy scrubbing the deck. So, you know what I mean? It's not like Bob took it like I was making fun of him for being gay when I wasn't. I was like, describing different tales he told. And then there's one he told the story live on stream, and I had AI generate the song. While he was telling the story, I was typing in the lyrics where he basically, what was it? Oh, he was drunk driving. So so it's called Bob's Drunk Driving, and I did it like while I was doing while he's telling the story, I'm typing everything out in the AI, but I'm actually typing the lyrics out. Like, I'm not letting AI generate the lyrics. I'm actually writing the lyrics for it. So there was that one. And then the last one I did was...
That's when I ran into the hotel van.
Yep.
You did? Is that a true story?
It's a true story.
That's a true story.
He was telling it, and I was like typing it out, like he's squealing wheels and all this kind of stuff. So that was another one on the Bob album. And then hopefully everybody smashes like and all that stuff.
All hail Bob.
How's it going, Mr. Ted? It's good to see you, brother. Um, everybody smash like, sub, all that fun stuff. Um, so
Bob's a
then,
hell
yeah. So then, and then the last song that I wrote about Bob, and Bob, it's the one that Bob liked the most. It's called Konnichiwa Bob. And it was and it's about Bob being in Japan, and it's a true story. Bob will tell you there's a chunk of it that isn't true, right? And I'll tell you that
There's a
part
shock.
too, right? But the part that is true is Bob was on like a train, and he was like leaving, whatever bar he was at and all this, and an old guy came up on this girl, like a schoolgirl, and like basically groped her, and Bob got in the guy's face and then got thrown off the train.
Actually, he was dry humping her.
Yeah, there you go.
Is
Yeah,
that true?
yeah.
That's a true story too.
So, but the way the song goes is that, he was dry humping her. Well, I didn't put in dry humping. I just said groped. So he like groped her, and then she got mad and threw Bob off when Bob got thrown off the train because the conductor got pissed off and kicked him off. She went with him and offered to take Bob in for the night, but Bob refused because he called her a pirate's treasure. Sunken
part's not
chest,
true.
big booty, and that part wasn't true, like Bob just said.
Did he get thrown off the train?
I got thrown off the train, but
Why did the other guy off the train?
there was a scuffle broke out. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said. So every song that I've written about Bob is some of it's got some truth in there and some fiction, but they're all based on stories that Bob's told. But I had to make good lyrics and keep the song interesting with a fun hook, So you got to add little details in there, like like
Gotta
Bob.
spice it up a little. Gotta
Bob-
put
Yeah,
spice
like
it.
I mean, if you want, I'll play you one.
No.
Bob.
I mean, I got no problem playing just one of them. I mean,
Bob, you don't hear Konnichiwa Bob?
We've heard enough Bob songs for the lifetime.
yeah, I mean, Konnichiwa
I like,
Bob's.
I like All Hail Bob.
I like All Hail Bob too. The Power of Bob.
Mm.
We need, like
Yeah,
Melissa's
well.
saying, we need more people like Bob.
I agree with Melissa. You do.
I have not played it on hardcore, not yet. Anyway, I will eventually. Right now, we're kind of like just chilling. Like we're just brainless grinding at this point. Well, actually, I'm brainless grinding. These guys are actually grinding because they're setting up like butt plug factory out here. It looks like. Yeah, definitely a butt plug factory. Wait, what is this thing? I don't even know what this thing is. But drone
got a
stations and shit.
I got Bob's song suggestion.
Oh, what is it?
No,
He doesn't-
Here we go.
He doesn't need help, Bessie.
You know how they like Mike, if I could be like Mike but like Bob, if I could be like Bob, so write something with that, like that.
I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can find the song. Which song?
It's like
Which song should we play? You like the All Hail Bob, Bob's Nut Kick, I think it's called.
Oh, you're gonna play
Yeah,
one?
I like that one. It's
Yeah,
funny.
let me see. All right, hold on. That's like a whole bunch of bobtails all woven together.
Yeah, that's why we always say All Hail Bob.
Yeah, it is. It's the reason why we say All Hail Bob. But I'll play it for you. See, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, see, I just didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant.
No,
See, people
you're
are-
fine. Man, I don't think anybody currently playing this Toxic on Terraforming, which is set in permadeath. Dude, that's awesome, Mr. Ted. Good stuff, bro. That's
Ian said.
not even messing around. All right, there's Konnichiwa Bob. I gotta find it.
Ian said Netflix is getting rid of all the Rocky and other classics.
What?
They always get rid of classic films constantly, then bring them back about
Let's
3
see.
months
Bob's
later.
Nut Kick.
That's
All right,
just
that's the
gimmick.
full video of Bob's Nut Kick. I don't want. There it is. I think it's AI music. Drunk driving Bob. Bob's Nut Kick. I think this. Let me see. Well, no, right out the first riff. Nope, that's the rockabilly version. We don't want that one. Here it is. All right, Essie, you ready?
I'm ready. Let it.
All right. Yeah. Remember, you got to listen to it on the stream, though.
Remember, half of it's a lie.
Well, we can break down what's a lie and what's not afterwards if you want. Ready, Essie? Here it comes.
Yeah, play.
The volume good?
Song about a very short man named Bob who was in a bar, trying to pick up girls and failing. Then three big men walk up to Bob and ask him to leave, and he kicks them in the nuts. He kicks them until they vomit! Power of Bob!
Didn't you hear it, Essie, over all the rumbling?
Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a bit.
All right, hold on. I'll start it over. I didn't realize we were going to get a meteor storm just as Bob's fucking song starts.
Right.
like the whole bass is shaking. Like I can barely hear the song in my headset. What kind of storm is it anyway? Looks like it's I think it's super alloy.
It is soup.
Yep. Super alloy, ton of it. Go out and grab it. All right, Bob. Or Essie, you ready? Now you should have no problem hearing it. Here you go, Essie. This is for you, buddy. This is Bob's Nut Kick. AKA Power of Bob.
Song about a very short man named Bob who was in a bar, trying to pick up girls and failing. Then three big men walk up to Bob and ask him to leave, and he kicks them in the nuts. He kicks them until they vomit! Power of Bob! The three men then threw Bob, who is sitting in a bar stool, through the front window. And Bob ends up going home with a Taiwanese female that is really a man. Bob is drunk and he doesn't care, so he goes in the wrong end anyway. The next day, Bob goes to the drive-in with his buddy and watches an adult film. He ends up joining the Navy, becomes a fireman that handles hose. He fills up his commanding officer's office with sewage because he cut into the wrong pipe. Bob really loves the wrong pipe. Behold the power of Bob, the powerful Bob, the horny Bob, the swipe right Bob, the power button. All hail Bob, Bob. All hail the power of Bob.
All right. I think that's enough. That's pretty much most of the lyrics and everything in there, Essie.
That's about
You
four
sub to me?
different
Thank you,
stories that
Mr.
he-
Teds. I appreciate you.
That's
So,
about four different stories that he
So-
mixed together and made
so-
this thing.
so you ready? Here you go, Essie. Now
Play all-
you heard the song, right? Now, so let's start it off, right? Bob's in a bar, right? picking up women and failing. Okay, that part's kind of exaggerated, right, Bob? Like you didn't really
picking
go.
up women and failing. Yeah, that part is. I was in
Okay,
the bar.
so
Let's
there you
start with
go.
that.
Bob normally would succeed when it comes to the women. He wouldn't fail. All right. So then, now this happened in a casino, not a bar. But 3 guys told Bob, "Hey, old man, get out of our way or move,
Okay,
move,
two
old man."
stories. 2 different
Right.
stories.
So Bob kicked one of the 3 guys in the nuts, and he kicked him so hard the guy vomited. Is that a true story, Bob?
That is true.
Okay, so let's go to the next part. When Bob was over in, I want to say it was Italy. Was it Italy? I think it was Italy.
It was.
He fucking got into a bar fight, and one of his buddies picked him up and threw him through the front window while he was sitting in a bar stool, and threw him and the bar stool through the window. And Bob was upset because he said that, I can understand why you threw me through the window, but why would you throw my poor bar stool too? Is that a true story, Bob?
Partially. I was over in Italy. I was thrown through a window because there was a fight that broke out behind me with some jarheads, and I wasn't involved. But this guy didn't like me, so he threw me through the fucking window while I was on the bar stool. But I didn't say that part where, what happened was when I got thrown through the window, I got up in the gutter, and I found out that I was bleeding down my arm a little bit later. I just walked down to the next bar. I didn't do anything else.
So there you go, right? Okay, so the next line, he picked up a Taiwanese female that was really a man, and he slept with it, right? That's completely fabricated. That's not true, correct? That's complete fabrication. Never happened. That's just Gam ad-libbing because Bob knew it was the wrong way, but he went in the wrong way anyway, because that's a ha-ha joke, right? Like it's not serious. All right. So then the next part, Bob was in the Navy. Were you in the Navy, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got that part. Bob was in the Navy, right? So the next part of the song is Bob went to a drive-in, but he snuck in, and they were playing an adult film, and he snuck in with his buddy, and they snuck up to the top of a hill and watched the adult film from the top of the hill. And is that true?
We didn't sneak into the drive-in. You could see it from the outside, but yeah.
But it was a drive-in playing an adult film, and you guys, technically you didn't pay to get in, so I'm partially, mainly true, but a little exaggeration there, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then when Bob was in the Navy, Bob has corrected me on this a couple times because I used to say that he was a seaman. And Bob has told me many times that he was never a seaman. He was a fireman. That was one of his jobs on the fucking vessel he was on. He was a fireman. And firemen handle hose. Bob really likes to handle hose, right? So that part's all true. I never said it was
a fireman. I wouldn't say I like to handle hose, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, if you're fighting a fire, you'd have a hose in your hand, wouldn't you?
Doesn't mean I like it.
Oh, okay, well, that's fair. Right? And then the other thing Bob did was maintenance. So when he was on the ship, and he went into his commanding officer. Well, actually, he didn't do this on purpose. It was an accident. But Bob cut into the wrong pipe at one point in time because he was doing a repair. And when he cut into the pipe, he filled his commanding officer's quarters full of sewage because he cut into the wrong pipe. Correct? Or is that a true story or not, Bob?
That's correct.
Okay. So, and then I think that's the bulk of it, isn't it, guys? Is that the whole song? Did I miss anything?
Yeah, but it's like 3 different stories, 3 different incidents
Well,
that happened at different
again,
times, and you snatch them all together.
Right.
And then when you add into one part, it like makes it sound totally insane.
But that's just it. It sounds insane, right? But it's a bunch of different stories mixed together, but they're true stories.
Most of them.
well, mostly the Taiwanese thing wasn't, but it sounded good at the time. Like when I heard it in my head, it made sense that this was something that Bob would do, and then we all hail the power of Bob because, it's Bob. Bob told you what's Bob's first rule. Bob's never wrong, right? So all hail the power of Bob. Bob the swipe
so
right.
that's the song. Okay, that's just
yeah.
parts of my life. That's all.
Right.
Do you like the song, Bob?
It's grown on him. Everybody in chat, whenever Bob's in here, usually yells, "Hail Bob," "Power of Bob." Like, Bob's more recognizable than I am. All right, I'm flying around like an asshole. I need something to do, boys. What am I doing?
I don't know, but I'm passing the fuck out, so I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Well, that's because David, it's only 4:30 in the morning. Look, all hail Bob right there in the chat.
Fuck.
It's all hail Bob. People love Bob. Bob the swipe right, Bob the horny. Bob the power bottom. Like, everybody hail the power of Bob. There, yeah. I mean, I could have. I almost did it and made it a punk song and called it Blitzkrieg Bob, but I thought that was a little too, I thought I'd get sued. So,
Bob, how do you feel about the song, Bob?
I'm sorry, I had to step away from man. What'd you say? What are y'all laughing about? I had to go get a Diet Coke.
he said, "How do you feel about the song, Bob?" You're like, "I had to step away."
I think that I've told him way too fucking much, and not even. That's just a little bit about what's happened in my life, so that's
Right.
just a little bit.
He's on about your new hit, not about the old one.
The new hit.
What new hit?
Blitzkrieg Bob.
The Blitzkrieg Bob. They're piling in the bar room. Bob grabs a broom. He smacks one or two. Blitzkrieg Bob. Yeah, I mean, I get sued. I can't do that.
Well, that's just some of the things that I might have told him, SD. That's all. He turned it into a song, which
I don't
even know why he finds it entertaining. It's just that this happened in the past. That's all.
It's because it's fucking great stories, Bob, and they're, encapsulating like 4 different stories, like you said, into one song, and then leaving out most of the bad parts of like the one story in particular has a real tragic part to it, Essie, that I didn't even touch in the song because it changes the entirety of the story once you know exactly. And it's there. It's in one of my streams where Bob told the story and caught us all off guard with it. And we're like, oh my God.
What the hell are you talking about?
The drive-in.
The drive-in? That's in the song. Me and my buddy sit up there and watch fucking...
Uh-huh. And what happened when you were walking back to the ship after?
Nothing.
I believe it was cherries and belly buttons.
No. I didn't. I left that out too. But no, wait, hold on. Wasn't that the same guy that you guys were in Charleston where that happened? And when you were walking back, yes. Didn't something happen to him?
He got shot in the heart.
Well, that would be it, Bob. I kind of left that.
About?
Yeah, that's kind of an important part, and I left that shit out.
The same night?
No, exactly not the same night. It was about a month later. He went out without me, okay, with some other people, and he ended up getting shot in the heart.
Yeah.
And lived.
No way.
Yeah, I mean.
Great.
Yep. And if Bob had just gone back to the drive-in with them and watched the adult film together, then that wouldn't have happened probably, because Bob would have had his back.
Yep. That's a true story. He actually did get shot in the heart.
Yeah, he actually, and like, I could have put that in there and completely left it out because I was like, yeah, dude, That's not a nice part of the story, you know what I mean?
He did.
Yeah, but still, you don't want to talk about, like, you know, traumatic experience that happened to somebody like that when you're having fun in the song.
Yeah, I know.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
It's like having a bunch of people watching you on the stream and have somebody yell out, "I don't like that."
They medically discharged him out of the Navy.
How
He
dare
got
you make a
100%
fucking joke? Like,
He
oh,
got 100% disability.
Do you talk to him?
No, I haven't talked to him since that night.
yeah.
Does he
Actually, I
blame
went to the hospital. They used to have a big
Holy shit.
Navy hospital in Charleston, and I saw him there. That's the last time I saw him. Then they discharged him. He went back up to Massachusetts. He's from Massachusetts.
What, somebody tried to rob him or something?
Yep, that's what happened.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that.
Crazy.
No, I'm going to buy the farm right here, but the hell with it.
Wow,
I'm not
that's
worried
a wild
about it.
experience.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I said that's some wild experiences.
Dude, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's just a little bit about what happened to me in my life. But I mean, everybody's got life stories.
Yeah,
You
dude.
got fucking Blue Dingus Smurf over there in the warehouse. You know, I bet you he's got some freaking shitty shit.
Well, he has the Pleasure Master 3000. That's a great story.
I'm sure you got
Hey,
plenty of
tell
stories
about
to tell.
that. Smurf's like being quiet now, like, hey, don't talk about the Pleasure Master 3000, okay? Kiss, don't tell, okay? Yeah, I mean,
I've had a just say that I've had a, you know, I've had an interesting life. I've done a lot of things, gone a lot of places. Just what happens. I'm sure, like I said, you've seen some weird shit in your own life. You just don't make songs about them.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Smash the like if you could. Appreciate you. Sub if you haven't. Appreciate you too. Yeah,
Is that what brought Virginia, like being in the Navy? Are you from Virginia?
Hell no, from Oklahoma.
Okay.
He was raised in a land of steers and queers, and there's no horns on him, son.
I got a horn. You want to see it?
So you were stationed out in
that isn't a hangnail. That's a horn.
Call it a stub.
I was
You got stationed
I was put in the Navy by a judge. He didn't tell you that, but I was put in the Navy by a judge. I ended up doing 20 years in the Navy. My last duty station was here in Norfolk, and so that's how I ended up in Virginia.
I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
not a big deal.
Yeah, but see, like,
Every day.
it sounds so much better when it's like, bad boy Bob, he was thrown in the Navy. You know, like, just start ripping a song out of it. Can get really
That's what
good.
happened.
Right, exactly. You know, but bad boy Bob
I
was
wasn't
thrown in the
thrown
Navy.
I wasn't
You know?
thrown in the Navy. I was given a choice.
You know,
I just didn't feel like camping. The judge said you got to go in the service, and I thought that Air Force were faggots. I guess.
oh
we could
Jesus
say that.
Christ, Bob! God damn it, dude!
Whatever.
Whatever.
But so I didn't want to, join the Marines. They're too hardcore, and so I ended up in the Navy. That's how I ended up in the Navy. I was damn good. I made Sailor of the Year twice.
So you had men scrubbing your decks.
That's what you took from that story. Oh my God.
Actually, the very first chief of naval operations that was a female, I actually worked with her back when she was lieutenant. Actually, the only female chief of naval operations.
The only.
Yeah, she used to ride on the back of my mini bike when I was down in New Orleans. We'd go up and down the levee.
Oh my God.
go
How
up and down
how
the
tall
levee.
was she?
Same height I was.
So it
You
was
said
like-
you guys used to go up and down what?
The levee. That's a that's a berm
I
down
just
there.
heard you say
keep-
you guys
keep-
used to go up and down. I didn't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, there he goes. It was just the berm, you know, keeps out the Mississippi, and they were cutting her ship in half.
Dear
Was
Lord.
she a looker, Bob?
Pardon me?
Was she a looker? Did she look good?
At the time, she was smoking fucking hot.
Was she
Yeah,
a looker
but-
or a hooker? Be honest.
She was a looker. I mean, we used to, I think I told him, at lunchtime, she would go running in those little blue shorts that she used to wear all the time. She'd run up and down the levee. And guys down at the pipe shop, we all sit down there and have lunch and watch her run up and down
Wait,
the levee, man. She was
Did you
smoking hot.
did you
So
say
you
a
guys
pipe
both-
shop?
You used to go up and down with her, and nothing happened, Bob.
I didn't go up and down with her. I rode her on the back of my motorcycle down to her ship.
I mean, you rode her on the back of your motorcycle?
I put her on the back.
Well, okay, and then you rode her?
You put her on her back.
No, motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up.
This
you look her up.
this was getting like to be an interesting story for a minute there, Bob. Like,
Oh,
you know,
wait. Oh, that's why he's mad. Boys, you're not listening.
What?
Look,
Maybe
you can
her
look her
wasn't
up.
a her.
Look up the first
Wait,
female
wait,
chief
what?
of naval operations in the United States Navy. You'll see her. Her name is Lisa.
Oh, look it up. What? Say it again.
Female CNO. Just write female CNO.
CNO.
Of the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
Female CNO, Mark Henry. Oh, there you go. So that's who you slept with.
Or Commodore John Barry.
Negative.
Oh,
Wait.
female.
Sure.
First female.
Female. I think she's been the only female.
All right. So it says Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral?
Nah.
I was going to
She
say
went
that's
on-
that's
she
an
went on to be
interesting
Admiral.
designation.
Okay, what's her? Okay, say it again. Say it one more time, because I'm not up to my Navy jargon.
Okay. Chief of Naval Operations.
Lisa Franchetti.
Man smart, man smart.
I see her, Bob.
I'm not saying that's her or not, but let's say it might have been.
Okay, you're saying it might have been.
Yeah, Bob's saying it's possible. So, you know, now we got to write a song about Bob and his moped.
Dang, Bob.
It wasn't a moped, it was a Honda 110.
Okay, so we got to write a song about Bob and his Honda 110.
You're gonna get me in trouble, police.
Going after the hot end on the 110. I got it. Yeah, we
What
can
year
work
was it,
make that
Bob?
work.
Let me see.
Or do you around what year?
Eight-
70s or something? Or
85, 86,
5?
Well, 85 or 86. Holy shit.
something like that.
Ooh, blueprint for the circuit board, huh, Smurf?
No, he's looking up. You'll find that she was stationed on board the USS Monongahela.
Homunculus.
Homunculus.
She looks like a little. She had short hair. She looks like a little shorty.
At the time, she didn't, but she cut it as she got older.
Yeah, I mean,
I can see the potential. I really can.
Does it look like a bloke, Essie?
no, I mean, she's probably an attractive young lady. Definitely got to be in shape because she was
Hey,
in
it's
the armed
still- it's
forces,
still
so
like
she had to
older
pass the
picture
PT
of
and all that.
It shows a lot of older pictures of her, but I mean, I could just imagine. And yeah,
What are you saying? You got bad taste? Come on.
you got pictures of her, Bob, in her younger
Negative.
years.
Nah, dude, they didn't have cameras back then.
We had cameras. We didn't have cell phones.
They had
Yeah.
Polaroids. back then.
No, they didn't have
Shit.
Polaroids. Come on now. SE, really? You know they had like 35 millimeter. They had to mail it out or wait at the 2-hour fucking development place.
Hey, y'all get off Lisa. She was very nice. She was very.
I wasn't talking about her, Bob. I was talking.
Polaroid,
I was talking about the photos and stuff. What the hell? I can't make fun of her. Dude, she outranks me by a lot.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
Bob, that's pretty historic, actually.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
that happened.
You know, the first
Yeah.
one. I mean, that's crazy.
That happened.
She cleaned your deck.
Negative.
If you look up Fooling Me, right, that's the Taiwanese chick that Bob took home that night.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
thought it was a Taiwanese chick, but, you know, it really turned out to be a dude. That
Let it by.
Fooling Me is her name.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't tell her no Navy secrets, did you, Bob?
No, that's not a Navy secret.
What? Fu Ming Chi? Or what's her name?
Fu Ming Lee. Yeah, Fu Ming Lee.
That person doesn't exist, as far as I know.
Yeah, because his name's really Todd. But, you know, the way he was dressed, like Fu Min Lee, is what fooled Bob. Poor
I
Bob.
can see the potential here, Bob, and Lisa.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe Bob's going to pull out the old phone book and make some phone calls now. Got to be careful taking Bob down memory lanes like this. Next thing we know, there's a guy right now who just started vomiting and holding his crotch for no reason other than, you know, he remembers Bob's nut kick.
Hey, she might be in the area, Bob. Maybe you guys are. Maybe you can spring something up. You never know, man.
Last I checked, SC, she was married and had 4 kids.
Well, give her a 5th.
Yeah.
The fuck, Bob?
She probably does. Well, no, she probably does remember me. I would say she probably doesn't remember.
Yeah, I was
me,
going to
but
say,
I bet
Bob,
she-
like,
I
you
bet
got to
she
be
does.
unforgettable. Like,
I say.
you say what, SE, you cut out?
I want to see if she's married.
Oh,
She
SE's playing matchmaker now, Bob. You put him on a quest. Got to be careful with SE.
She's married, so we won't go there.
Oh, yeah, dude. If she's married, then no, that's awful. I mean, it doesn't matter to Bob. Remember what he said about sleeping with people's wives?
He did say something. Like
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that
She was
dirty.
very, very,
that
she
sea
was
dog
just very
did.
let's just say she was one of the very first female officers I ever had to deal with in the Navy, and she was very professional and very smart.
Well, I mean, it goes without saying. You don't achieve that rank as a woman in that era without being all those things.
Well, at the time, she was
Smurf,
just a
come here,
little
look at this.
JG.
She looks like a little. How tall was she, Bob? Was she short? She looks short.
Yeah, she's
Look at here.
shorter than me. But yeah, I mean, she's a smart girl.
Man, that's a compliment. I mean, that's to say you were underneath her at one time. That's a crazy accomplishment, you know? Wouldn't you say?
I said I worked with her. I wasn't underneath her.
You weren't underneath her.
You were underneath her chain of command, weren't
Well,
you?
she outranked me, but that was it.
But
you were
I
underneath.
I wasn't.
So you didn't directly
Okay.
report to her?
Negative.
Or am I
Matter
wrong?
of fact,
I'm not really good with Navy jargon, but you were underneath her, right? Or
she
not?
outranked me.
Is that how you would say it? You
So her rank was over yours.
That's correct.
So basically,
All officers outrank
she
all
was.
enlisted people.
So if you two were like in a listing, then she'd be on top because of her rank.
and you would be on the bottom.
Right. So you're a power bottom. Makes sense.
Yeah.
See? I told you. I don't lie in my songs.
Yeah, you do. You lie like a motherfucker.
No, I just get some details wrong. That's all.
But anyhow,
and
I mean, that's just something that happened a long time ago. That's all.
Yeah. Well, and that. Well, that's the whole thing, though, right?
Bob, thank you for your service. Seriously, thank you. for
Yeah.
your service.
Seriously.
Well, thank you for paying for it.
Yeah. We did pay for it too, and his teeth. Son of a bitch.
Matter of fact, you did.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd
I mean,
rather go to you than, you know, other places is going. Put it that
yeah.
way.
Yeah. I hear you.
I mean, we all love the power of Bob. This is what I mean. All hail Bob.
But not, that's how he takes a few of my stories and he twists them and puts them all together, smashes them so that they're not sequential. And then he writes this song, and it's like, that didn't happen, that didn't happen. Oh, that happened, but that happened.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We went through the entire song. The only part that didn't happen was
Suocho.
was taking home the Taiwanese female that turned
but
was really
it
a male,
didn't-
and then
it
you
didn't
slept with her.
It didn't happen in the sequence that you said. It was like different stories.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, if it happened in that
part happened
sequence, it would
after.
be like your
It
life
happened
would be
after.
confusing.
That'd be a hell of a night, huh?
Yeah, it was, like it would, fuck.
So when did the Taiwanese thing happen? Afterwards of all that? You
It
said
didn't.
It didn't happen in that order.
Oh, you mean the Japanese or the Taiwanese? Because they're two different stories. So,
Taiwanese. That happened afterwards?
yeah.
Taiwanese didn't happen. Okay,
Oh.
see, just get the Taiwanese out of your head.
Okay, I was just checking. 'cause Did you get the Japanese girl's number, Bob?
I did not. She was a kid.
Oh, okay. Well, we
Yeah.
won't talk about that. That's good. That's good you didn't get her number. Good for you.
I mean, well, yeah, but the reason why Bob didn't try to get her
I didn't
number
get
wasn't
her
because
number,
of anything other than, she was lacking chesticles is the way we'll describe it.
Well, I don't know about that because I never saw her from the front. I
You
got
should-
into a fight with the dude that was grinding on her from the back, and then I got thrown off the train.
So a
And-
man did that to a child on a...
But yeah, and then Bob
Absolutely.
Bob was protecting her.
Nothing happened to him?
Well,
Pardon me?
yeah, Bob beat the hell out of him, allegedly.
I didn't beat the hell out of him. I did get one good shot in, but I didn't beat the hell out of him.
So I mean, that's just it. I see this is what I'm saying, man. Like,
He
Bob
deserved
did
to
all
get the
that.
shit beat out of him.
And
Oh,
like,
definitely.
if it was a manga or an anime, Bob would have been the hero there. But it's real life, so no, not so much.
Well, no, what I was talking to some people about what had happened at work a couple days later, and they told me, and this was what really pissed me off. They told me that it happened all the time, and it was just back then. It was just part of their culture, and I was just like,
yeah,
what?
I can believe it.
It's crazy.
That's the way they were. But hey, anyhow, I didn't
Yeah.
take the train anymore after that.
Yeah, and that's the song Konnichiwa Bob.
But yeah, that was in Japan.
Yeah, that was in Japan, dude.
How long were you in Japan for?
8 months.
Did you enjoy it? Besides that part? That don't sound
Nope.
too...
I did not.
Oh, you don't like Japan?
Nope. Well, I mean, Japan itself is, it's okay, but none of the women have any tits.
See?
Bob, is that what you're all about, Bob?
Well, no.
Man, Bob's a boob man.
I like what I like, just like you like what you like, okay?
I like
The inside
women,
that-
sir.
It's the inside that counts.
It's what?
It's
what-
the inside that counts.
Oh, I don't care about that either.
Jesus. Hey, Bob, you might be a little too honest there, okay?
See, that's the question. I'll answer it, but yeah. Anyhow,
I mean, you
I didn't
gotta
like
be
to
careful.
If they
Let's
don't
just-
have the pillows, I don't even bother with them.
that's a very good point, Smurf. That's a very good point. But I mean, that's why I didn't like Japan. I didn't like Japan for a number of reasons. That was just one.
I was just gonna say the only reason that you didn't like Japan was because girls didn't have big boobs. Like what the fuck,
You
dude?
did like Japan.
I can't make this up. I can't make it up. And then when I write a song and people listen to it, people are gonna be like, "The power of Bob, all hail Bob."
Yeah, well.
And then and Bob, like I'm
Bob,
telling
that
you,
was the number one reason. Are you serious?
No, there was a number of reasons, but
dude, isn't there an auto sorter or something we can get, Smurf?
No.
I just didn't like Japan.
Really?
Okay, it was like
There's
a
an auto
14 goddamn.
crafter that you can make.
It's like a 14-hour flight from Atlanta. It fucking sucked. You got over
Auto
there and
sorter,
nobody
though.
spoke English, and
That's a
Well,
drop.
I mean, you went to Japan. Why would you expect them to speak English?
I didn't. I actually learned a little bit of Japanese while I was over there.
Like Konnichiwa?
Yes, you should have.
Like Konnichiwa, yeah.
Yeah, so Konnichiwa Bob. Got it.
And Ohio, by the way.
That's hello, right?
That's correct. Very good.
I thought that was.
Actually, it's good morning.
I thought that was a song.
But it's close. It's close enough.
I think times are changing as far as that area over there. in Japan.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they have plastic surgery over there now, Bob. So,
Well,
Girls-
Ian's correct. Actually, Ian's right down there. He's got a comment. Ian, if you find that, more than likely, they've got some mixed blood in them. Because that's the one you're right. If they've got
Jesus.
some mixed blood in them, man, they're gorgeous.
oh my goodness,
I'm
Bob.
just saying, he's right.
Bob, really?
Yeah,
How do you know their blood's mixed?
because they got tits.
Well,
So I wouldn't say every. You could possibly put your eyes on every one. So that's hard to say everyone.
Just the ones I saw, that's all.
well, Bob saw a lot.
But yeah, anyhow.
Like there was, you know, that was back in World War II. You got to remember, that was after the bombs dropped, so there weren't many left.
Actually, you know what's funny? I actually went to Hiroshima.
Did you? Were you
As a
greeted
tourist.
as? I mean, what was there to see?
Nobody spoke a word to me.
I wonder why, Bob.
Did they
I
look
don't
at you
know.
weird? Did they look at you weird? Like,
Kinda. I went to, they got a whole memorial, a whole museum memorial. It was pretty cool to see. But, yeah, I got some side looks, but. Did somebody pop in or somebody pop off?
I don't know. I didn't hear it. Might have been David leaving.
No, I'm back. Hello.
Right, I'm back, mate. It's me, Davidmon, also known as David.
Yeah,
Thought you were going to bed, David.
I am in bed.
That's. Oh,
Well, that's
shit.
more information I needed to
Wait,
know.
we can make those pulsar quartz now?
Yep.
Shit, I don't have to hunt for them? Yeah, make those bad boys.
Anyhow.
Anyhow, what, Bob? What did
Okay.
you
That's the song.
probably got stories for days.
dude, I'm telling you.
Shit. You don't know the half of it.
Oh yeah, dude. You don't understand. You will know half of it though after I'm done like crafting some of the rest of my Bob songs.
No, go get me a couple beers. You'll hear a fucking lot.
You're not allowed to drink no more,
You'd be
Bob. You're done
Be
drinking,
like,
sir.
shut up, dude.
Bob, you're not allowed to have beer no more. That's it.
I know that. I'm not. Well, that's not true. I'm not allowed. No, I choose not to drink.
Right. You choose not to, but you're not allowed because you choose not to, and you've told us that you've chosen not to, so therefore I'm going to hold you to that standard. And if you did drink, that means Bob was wrong.
Well, Bob's never wrong.
Well, I'd never let you live it down that you were.
Mm.
Do you have alcohol in your house right now, Bob?
No, I don't.
Well, he does. It's
had alcohol.
isopropyl.
So that's good. That's good.
I haven't had drinking alcohol in my house for, I don't know, 8 months, something like that.
Oh no, but that background watching YouTube view count shit must be working. 'Cause you're at 100 views and like,
What?
I was saying the bollocks, the fucking video in the background shit must be working because you're at 103 watching and it's like,
What?
shit.
You got 103 people watching this thing now?
I mean, about fucking 20 minutes ago, that was at 50,
Actually,
mate.
he's right. He's got 106. I'm like, who the hell are
For a
these
month.
106
Wait, what?
people?
I mean,
You got
hey,
106.
thanks for watching. Smash like and sub if you haven't. And yeah, you know, I'll play a Bob song.
They're like, who the fuck is Bob?
Is this one of those special occasions where we uncork the bottle and play the Bob Goes Down song?
No.
Yeah. Nah,
You know what? I'll throw this to SE. All hail Bob. You can do it, Bob. All hail Bob. Yeah, I still have.
Didn't you make a Smurf song?
I did.
No, I don't think he did.
I did. I don't have it on this PC.
Just
But
shut up.
I did
Shut up,
make
Gavin.
it.
Shut up, Cam.
No, I did make a Smurf song. And Smurf laughed his ass off when he heard it, too. You know why?
What is it called? The dingus?
It's called
Blue Dingus?
No, it's called Smurf Second Shift.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about him working in the Amazon warehouse.
Hey, Smurf, how'd you like that? You see me throw you right under the bus? Boop.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, so let's see. We got drunk driving Bob. Haters eat these nuts.
Haters eat these nuts.
No, that's the. Let me see. Where's Konnichiwa Bob? You know, I'm just about. It's crazy. I'm just about to play the damn song, and I hear the music for another asteroid strike. Playing songs of Bob when we're doing this planet crafting crap, it causes disasters on the actual planet. What the fuck?
I'm not surprised.
Wait a minute, what the fuck led you say ask that then, Ian? What conversations were being had before I joined back?
Wait, which part?
Talking about Asian girls.
Oh, the Asian girl thing?
He missed the Asian girl.
So,
stuff.
hold on. Now, you ready? Here's the thing. Bob just told you the story, right, Essie, about him being in Japan,
Girl on the train.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Konnichiwa, Bob.
Into port on a Japanese isle, out on leave.
Did I drop?
Bob left ship with a smile, seeking fun and liquor.
I think his controller died or some shit. He stood still like an idiot.
Woman, the thoughts made Bob run quicker.
Can
Bob,
you
let me-
can you hear the song? If you're watching the
No.
stream, there you go. Ready?
We thought you dropped off.
Nope. Here's Bob's song, dude. That story he just told about being on the train with the Japanese dude and the chick and everything else. Here it is, Essie. So turn up your stream. Here you go. I'll play it for you right now.
Into port on a Japanese isle, out on leave. Bob left ship with a smile, seeking fun and liquor. Maybe a woman. The thoughts made Bob run quicker. Happy Bob, happy Bob. Into the first bar Bob had found, he had a blast with those around. No beer nor whiskey could be bought. Bob drank all of their sake, it's all they got. Drunk and happy Bob, drunk and happy Bob. The night grew late, all the sake was drained. In good spirits Bob left, boarded the train. Train riding Bob, train riding Bob. From his seat Bob saw a girl looking quite hot. Then came an old man on her butt. The man's hand found a spot. Angry drunk Bob, angry drunk Bob. Bob in his rage wasn't having it at all. Bob stood, Bob approached, kicked the geezer right in his balls. White knight Bob, white knight Bob. The train brakes squealed, it screeched to a halt. The conductor was mad, told Bob it was his fault. Culture shock Bob, culture shock Bob. Bob and the girl were thrown later it started to rain. Soggy drunk Bob, soggy drunk Bob. Come to my place, said the girl with a grin. I'll spend the night with you, brave American friend. Drunk Lucky Bob, drunk Lucky Bob. Bob said no thank you, though you're a cutie. Your pirate's treasure, sunken chest, big booty. Boob man Bob, boob man Bob. As she bawled to the ship, he did run, fast as a bullet, shot from a gun. Sail away, Bob, sail away, Bob. See, tales like these are why everyone knows that a hero Bob don't like flat-chested hoes. All hail Bob, all hail Bob, 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 hail Bob.
Yeah, there you go, Essie. There's Konnichiwa. There's the song Konnichiwa Bob.
That was really good.
All
That was
based
really
on
good.
Bob's little story. Boob man Bob.
And the story up to the point of getting thrown. Well, wait a minute. The story up to Bob getting thrown off the train was actually pretty accurate.
You notice that? He's like, yeah, so all that shit was true, but this other part? Well, wait a minute. Hold on then. If there was a Japanese girl that was a cutie, but she didn't have big boobs and a big old booty,
And that's
What-
true too.
yeah, that's true too.
I didn't see her chest. I only saw her from behind.
No. I didn't say that girl. I'm just saying in general.
Oh.
See what I
Okay.
mean? So,
You know,
so
like,
the song's pretty true.
It was just a drunk night in Japan. That's all it was.
Well, exactly. Like I said, and the crazy part is this. How many times did you tell me that story, Bob?
I don't know, a couple times, I guess.
No, once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you told me one time. That's all it took for me to remember that entire story as best I could and create a song, Bob.
And it sounded like something from a sailor too. The whole
Yeah,
song,
right. Yeah, it was like a shanty, like
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Well, it shouldn't have been. The rhythm was pretty good. I'll give you that. But I mean, shouldn't have been a story about a sailor. It should have been a story about any dude.
Well, no, but it's better when it's Bob because then that's the whole hook to all those songs, right? Like I said, I wanted to do like 4 more songs and just do one album that's called All Hail Bob is the name of the album.
I think you oughta do a song about riding on the back, Bob underneath her or something.
Right? Yeah.
Oh no! You can't do it. Don't say a word.
Yeah,
about
I can't do that because of military rank, shit like that. Bob will get in
Well, it's a
major
real.
trouble.
That's a real person. The girl on the train, I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
she was a real person.
That's a-
So
that's
wait,
a
was
real
she not a real person because she was Japanese or because she had small boobs?
No, she was a real person too. I'm just saying, I didn't know her. This other one, I know.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, right. I got you. Yeah, it's kind of the same way when I said, like in the other song, Bob snuck into a drive-in and to watch an adult film with his friend, right? You notice I never named the guy that he was with. Even though I know what the guy's name is, I never named him. Because,
He's real too.
you know,
Driving for everybody to see Bob? That's crazy.
dude,
I'm sorry.
I said they show those type of movies that anybody can see it.
that's what I said.
Back in the day, okay.
Yeah, at a drive-in, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, when Bob was telling the story, right? Smurf said, "You had me at an adult film in a drive-in, okay?"
Serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in Charleston.
Where?
Charleston.
Right here in Illinois, where I'm at, dude, we used to have two close by. One of the drive-ins is literally right down the road from me. They don't play anything like that. That one's family friendly. But then there's another one that used to be there not far away that would always show those movies after midnight.
And like people could just.
You be driving down the street, driving down the street past the Starlight Theater, and look up at the theater on the edge or on the angle, whatever.
Yeah, you can see whatever movie's playing.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you got a car wreck.
Wow.
How young are you?
The one that I used to saw, I didn't see it personally, but I did hear stories about it.
Bob, I grew up in a Christian
It was
household.
right up the highway.
We didn't watch that type of stuff.
It didn't matter if you grew up in a Christian attitude or not. If you happened to be driving down the road that night and the angle was right, then that's what you saw.
Yep. It was the same here.
The show like Pink Panther and shit. Where
Well, he was watching the Pink Panther. It's just different version.
I think it was Debbie Does Dallas, to be honest with you. I don't remember.
Oh God. Well, your friend Ron was in that movie, wasn't he?
Ron Jeremy?
Yeah. I thought
I
you
don't
guys.
know Ron.
I thought the
Jeremy.
two of you guys hung out and shit and high fived at different times.
No, sir. Don't know him, man.
Damn, dude. That ruined my whole I thought that was another song right there.
Well, I mean, that's the way it was, okay? So things have changed.
Well, just a little, I mean, there was never. You're right. I mean, I'd like to think, me and Smurf are friends.
At one of them, yes, but the other one that's right down the road from me, no, they didn't.
So you can't have a pew pew, but they show that right on the.
Oh yeah, dude. Yo, that's no shock there.
Wow.
I mean, look at California. You'll go to jail if you had a handgun on you at all, pretty much out in public, but you can pretty much just take a shit right there in the street, like no problem. Have somebody hand you a newspaper and like I'll take the funnies, like 3 people lined up taking a dump. That's okay, but
Things have changed a lot, SC, that's all.
yeah. The more they change, the more they stay the same, SE too.
That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, Smurf kept asking me if I wanted to go to the drive-in with him, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I was like,
I don't like to drive in, to be honest.
yeah, I wouldn't like it either if I had to go with you, you fuck. God damn.
Well, if it was the old way, yeah, that was fine.
What, you mean just spit? Like...
Yeah.
That kind of old way? What the fuck are we talking about here, Smurf? I thought we were friends, not those kind of friends.
Each individual parking spot had a pole with speakers on them.
Yeah, I know. I grew up in Jersey, southern New Jersey, and we had ATCO. They turned that into a multiplex. They demolished... Now
you have to keep your car running and turn it to a specific radio station, AM station, so you can hear the damn movie. So you have to have your car running the whole time.
Yeah,
Hell, you used to be able to barbecue with one of them little mini fucking like Webers and shit like that while you're up there with your family and shit. Now you can't even do that. You can't do shit anymore.
Right up in the very front, a lot of times they would have like a playground with a swing set and a teeter-totter and shit like that up there.
Yep, ours had that too.
What?
Yeah, he's right. Yeah.
Right in front of the screen.
So
the front
Essie,
screen.
you've never been to like a drive-in?
No, I've been to a drive-in. I go to one. There's one.
Oh, you're just talking about the ones that play the adult films.
Never been to a drive-in like that.
Yeah, I've never been to one that played adult films either.
I don't
didn't-
think they do that anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know
No,
they
they don't.
existed until Bob said that.
They don't do that anymore.
I mean, just having to run your car with gas the whole time watching the movie, it's expensive. Gas is expensive nowadays. You
The
know?
town, the town that actually had the one that showed the dirty movies was called French Village.
Go
French
figure that
Village.
one. It was called Oui Oui Je sais quoi.
Not crazy about the French.
I mean, that's because you said they don't shave, right, Bob?
That's correct.
You get the hair caught in your teeth. I heard you the first time you said that.
I didn't say that part, but you're right about the hair.
Yeah, see?
Bob, you are limited. You don't like the Japanese, and you don't like,
I like the French.
Well, I mean, you're
So you're limiting.
you're characterizing them as groups, okay? I have limitations on what I like. and what
Okay,
I
hold
don't
on,
like.
hold on. Let's try this. If the
Alright.
girl was French with big boobs and shaved,
Would you go out with her?
I'd bang her.
all right. If she was Japanese and she was a little bit taller than you, with soft almond eyes and silky blonde hair and big boobs,
Don't leave me alone with her.
see? So yeah, there we go. There you go. We've set
I'm
standards
just
for
saying,
Bob.
you go. I went to a beach in France. Where was it? Toulon. Yeah, Toulon.
Dear Lord,
Look it up. It's on the French
there are actually like
Riviera.
114
I'm
people
walking
watching.
down-
Thanks, guys.
I'm walking down the beach, and me and my buddies walking down the beach, and we're like, oh, it's a topless beach, okay, topless.
Were you
And I'm
walking
like,
down
oh,
the
this
beach
is great.
stepping on piss clams?
No, but all of a sudden there's a good-looking chick there, and she takes her arms and she folds them above her head, and she's got a bush underneath her armpits that's bigger than mine, and I was like, good God Almighty.
You
So?
got them over here too. They're called.
Did it look like she had buckwheat in a headlock?
I don't know. I didn't look that close.
There's girls in America that do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Bob doesn't like women with freaking arm hair pit, okay? So
Okay,
sue
there
me.
you go. That's where we're getting at.
Yeah.
So, is the hair?
Arm hair fit.
So if they got small boobs, Bob says pass, hard pass.
And
Mhm.
hair. And hair.
Well, hair under their arms.
Right.
They can have hair other places.
Like their butt.
Yeah, like down there and mustache.
Like on their butt, right, and a mustache. Gotcha.
And a chin. And just like a little chin strap. Is that okay?
I
Poor
got
Bob.
standards. I got standards.
What, American standards?
They're Bob standards.
Aren't you an
Just
American?
like you, just like you guys standards. Your wife, I'm sure, meets your standards. Okay, that's your.
Oh no,
your
no, my
standard.
wife doesn't meet my standards. My wife fucking excels. I feel like an asshole around my wife.
So you married up, okay? Good
Yeah,
for
oh,
you.
I married way up because I don't deserve my wife.
Oh, I agree with that. You don't deserve her. Either.
I really don't.
Yeah.
Like Smurf will tell you that. He'll tell you like, yeah, he doesn't deserve his wife. It's just too.
My wife
treats me
was
too
above
well.
my standards, and I got lucky.
A couple times.
Well, I mean, she was the prettiest girl on ship, and
Where
that's
would
no debating.
Did you meet your wife in Virginia, Bob?
No, I met her in Charleston on board a ship.
He met her at Charleston was driving.
Negative.
Yeah,
Actually, this
I'm
is
kidding.
messed
I'm
up.
joking, Bob.
The
I'm
very-
joking.
The very first time I kissed her
Here
was
comes
in Cuba.
here comes a meteor with your crystals on it.
Stranded was asking Ian. Stranded's back, so it's got to be after 4 in the morning.
Hey, Stranded. Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock. Ugh.
Yeah,
It most definitely is, because it's 10 o'clock my time.
yeah. I mean,
Sometimes,
that happens.
Bob, tell story, Bob. When you first met her, what happened?
Oh, we were in Cuba.
Yep.
I
Bob
thought you
was-
said you met her in Charleston.
Well, yeah, the first time I kissed her, we was in Cuba.
They
Yeah.
met in Charleston, they went to Cuba, he dropped his badge, she dropped hers, and fucking Lord and behold, she had one bigger than fucking Bob's, and it was at that moment he fell in love.
Now that's
Now
the
David's
story
ma-
of Paul
now
and
David's
Vane.
making stuff up.
No, David's telling the truth. That's the story of Paul and Vane, though.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, we did not. I just kissed her, and because she was married.
Well, wait,
She was married.
David, you're fucking stepping on his story, damn it.
She
Go
was
ahead.
married.
She was married at the time, so Bob only kissed her. He didn't do anything else with her. First, Bob
That's
had to
correct.
go and beat her husband's ass, and then they got together.
That's correct. Actually, I didn't go and do it. He came over to the house.
Yep. So he sought Bob out. Bob kicked him in the nuts and then whooped his ass, and was like, "I'm taking your woman is mine now." And that was it. That was it.
Did you guys fight over her? Like fist fight over her?
Yeah, if you can call it that. It was short.
Yeah. Bob kicked his fucking
Believe
ass
it,
in.
there they call it fisticuffs.
So you
Yes,
just
that's
like
correct.
beat him up and took his girl.
Yes.
Well, I was already living with her.
I mean,
Dang, Bob, you're ruthless, man.
dude, I'm telling you, Savage Bob. I will never write songs about that either, Essie. I'm just going to let you know that ahead of time. I will never mention Bob's wife in a song, ever.
What Bob
That's
said about his wife,
that's one of those things that, you know, look,
she's a good-
flat,
she's a-
yeah,
she's a good person.
yeah, flat out, Bob's wife will never, ever be mentioned in any of the joke songs I make. Ever.
That's a good thing for you because it would be the last thing you did.
Well, I'm not so worried about that part of it.
I can come down to South Carolina. I'll find your ass.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll give you the address. Just prepare to
But
die.
I mean, that
Make
you
sure
don't
you
do
leave the
that kind of
obituary.
shit. You don't
I
cross
wouldn't-
that line.
Right. That's where I was
I
at
know
with
that.
it, Bob.
I know that.
You know, like there's certain shit that, all joking aside, I will never touch, and it's like I'm never going to talk about something that kind of personal.
Yeah, you just don't. Men don't
yeah.
do that. That's
Yeah,
just
men
not
men
done.
don't do that to other men.
Bob, when you kissed her the first time, did you know she was like the one
I did.
at that moment?
I did.
You know,
Pretty cool, Bob.
that's one of them fucking funny things. Guys can make fun of each other, and you're this, you're that, you're the other thing, right? You know, like, yeah, I make fun of Smurf all the time about butt plugs and, you know, him testing
Blue
them.
dinguses.
Yeah, blue dinguses and all this kind of stuff, right? You'd never hear me say a bad word about his wife. I think Bob nailed it. There's a rule that all guys have with one another that actually respect each other, and that's you don't talk about somebody's significant other ever. You know.
Yeah.
That's just.
But yeah, that was. We were down in Cuba going through refresher training, and that's the first time I ever kissed her. And then when we went back to Charleston, that's when I moved in with her because she had kicked her husband out of the house. And I was staying there, and he got all drunk one day and came banging on the door, and was giving her shit. And then I went outside and basically shooed him away. He left and never bothered her again. Let's say that.
Were they on the outs when you met her, or were like?
Well, I was living in her house, so I would say yes.
Yeah, but was it like, you know, you kissed her and then she was like, I gotta have Bob, or was it like?
It's a little more complicated than that, but yeah, it kind of come out like that. Basically, she needed some help. I took care of her, okay? And then I took care of her husband. And actually, this is true. She got divorced on April 15th. We got married on April 16th.
Dang.
Dude, yeah.
But
Bob
that was
didn't
in
fuck around.
that was in Kings Bay. That was in Kings Bay, Georgia.
How long were you married for?
Damn near 40 years.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. I respect that.
Yep.
I really do respect that. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm. That's what happened. That's what happens with life.
Yeah.
But anyhow, that got depressing real quick.
Well, it's only depressing if we know how the story ends. You know what I mean?
I do. So
Well, I think we all do. We all know what happened,
But hey,
and again, like I said, you know, like
But yeah,
I'd like to
so,
joke with
yeah.
Bob a lot. That's the one thing. That's the one subject. If you've ever noticed Bob, sober or drunk, I've never fucked with.
I don't think you've done that with anybody.
Nah, I
And
haven't.
you're right. It's an unwritten. You know, you got women and Melissa. Forgive me if you're still in the chat, but men, real men, anyhow, at least in my opinion, we have certain rules. They're almost unspoken. You just don't do certain things. Women, y'all all catty and stuff over there, but men have rules that lines you don't cross.
and that's one of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's if you definitely want to either make an enemy for life or really throw down.
I mean, we're all guys in the chat. I mean, am I wrong?
No.
Go back
Melissa's
to
here.
Bob.
She sent the
Or-
love. She
Or
sent
get
the love.
erased.
What'd you say, Smurf?
Or get erased.
Well, accidents happen all the time, you know.
Damn, Smurf, I don't think I can get to that fucking corner one.
But yeah, I can't get to it at all either. Like it's blocked up in there, dude. And the only way to get to it is to take out the shit from the one next to it, and then just delete it. Get shit back for it.
No,
And then
there's
put it-
Melissa
another way
needs
to get
somebody
there.
kicked out of her house? Well, I ain't got nothing going on.
There's good memories. That's a good memory.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Melissa needs somebody to go over to her house and kick somebody out of her house.
That's a long way.
Well, I got airline miles. I can go for free.
Send Bob.
Bob, it's in Oregon.
Okay, well, can 3 million miles on Delta get me there?
I don't know.
Probably.
Plane riding, Bob.
I've rode enough planes in my life, and now my daughter uses all of the time, and between my hotel points and my miles, she can fly anywhere. Matter of fact, her and her husband just got back from Boston. They went up to see y'all ever hear of a band called BTL, BTO, BTH, something like that?
BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive.
No, this is they're still playing today. They got concerts up there. BTS, something like that. I don't know, some band that her and her husband wanted to go see.
I don't
They were
know.
playing in Boston, so I sent them.
Bob, I got bad news.
Mm.
300 airline miles is not enough, but
He
I
said
looked it up.
3 million.
He said 3 million.
He said 3
Correct.
million.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's like you got plenty of airline miles. I'm sorry, I heard you wrong.
I earned all those motherfuckers too.
So you're good. You got enough to make it there and back.
I could probably go around the world a couple times actually, but I
Yeah,
just
fly
don't want to.
Fly to Japan. You could do all that.
I
Dude.
definitely don't want to fucking fly to Japan.
Bro, I told you they have plastic surgery now, Bob.
Yeah, well,
Dude, you could go to North Korea and come home with a brand new family. You know that, right?
if I go to North Korea, we'd be at fucking war.
I mean, maybe.
Bob's having old flashbacks.
Anyhow, but yeah. So SE, that's just a little bit about some of the things that happened in life. But I mean, shit happens in life, right? What are you
Well,
gonna
yeah.
do about it?
I respect that, though, man. I like when hearing people been married for a long time. I respect it.
hey, you give me a few more years, Bob, when, you know, I'm not doing this shit anymore and I'm chilling out and all that kind of fun shit. And I hope somebody will write, yeah, I'll be able to tell my stories and have somebody write songs about them. Just as long as it's not David, because that son of a bitch can't string lyrics together to save his ass other than "fuck a you." That's about the only word I've ever heard him say where he nailed it.
Hey, you know what you can do? Yeah,
What's that?
you can put down another one of those, or anything that you want to empty your storage into, and then put it on supply everything, and then the Jones will take it out of that and take it to the ones where it's commanded.
So wait, you
They'll
just
do the
build
work
like
for you.
a separate locker and...
Just put it in an empty locker, and then set it for any empty locker, even one of these other ones. And then just set it to everything. Like this one right here is empty, right here on the corner.
I'm just looking, trying to see why I can't get that in there like you got it in there. I was going to turn this one into the white brick. Yes, sir.
No, that's not right either.
So, like reset after a while. And
Train
go where it's-
riding Bob.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Nice. Good shit.
Why'd you move it?
Who, me? I didn't. I built a new one.
Oh, okay.
Because the one that we had that ore in, the, what is it, zeolite? Yeah, zeolite.
Oh, this one? I can get it in the zeolite one. It's going, no problem.
Yeah, well, no, I want to be able to pull it out, too, so just walking over, it's easier, so I can see it.
This game looks crazy to me, man. I have no idea.
This game is not all that crazy. So the whole thing is, this is the second playthrough of it. You start off on a dead world, and then you've got to terraform the Earth. You basically are like in debt to this corporation. And
you
so,
gotta make heaters and drills and all kinds of shit
Yeah.
to create an atmosphere.
So
And you gotta make it like Earth, like livable.
right, yeah,
Yeah, like right now we're on the insect stage and we're 54% into it. The next one after the 54%, it'll be breathable atmosphere. Then
Yeah.
you can actually breathe.
Is there like animals in it?
kinda,
There will
not
be.
really.
Yeah, there is. There's going to be. We just have to
There's dingus
get
rhinos
to
and
amphibians. There'll be fish, frogs, and then there'll be actual like crawling, walking animals.
What about people?
I mean, we are the people.
How can you co-create? How can you make more people with 3 guys? Don't you need like females?
I mean, well, that's just it. We put the stuff in the water, it turns the frogs gay. What do you think it does to us?
We are terraforming it because here's the story. Okay, we're criminals.
Yeah.
This was our choice. Our choice was to die by execution or go to a planet and terraform it. That was our choices. So you have to come to a planet, make it livable for them to be able to send other people if necessary to be able to live on it.
I think you guys made a wise choice.
Yeah, don't be so sure. Because the whole thing is, that's one of the things you start finding through the game are different little notepads. And like when you're first setting up, like we're playing on a different map than the original map. But like there's a guy who sends you a message and he ended up on, basically I think it's the world we're on now, right? The toxic world. And like he's just like, I just want to die all the time. Like he's like, it's so terrible here and like everything else, and I'll trade you for this, that, and the other.
On the original map, there's a secret right there in the first area where you land. You can like destroy a rock, and it's a little cave back there, and it's a dead guy who didn't make it, and it's a guy that you've seen messages from, like trying to survive.
Wow.
in different little bunkers and shit. Then he ended up finding him dead, so he didn't make it.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
But that other guy's story who died was sent here too early, and said that in one of his messages that if he could just make it 4 more years, it would be terraformable after that. And he still didn't make it.
Yeah, but he's by himself, right? You guys got 3 people there.
Well, yeah, but when you're playing it, you're usually by yourself. Well, you can be, or like the one guy, Mr. Ted's in the chat was talking about earlier, like he's playing it on hardcore, basically permadeath. So like,
oh yeah, you die once and that's it.
Yeah,
like,
it's over. You got to start over. It's really, really difficult at that point.
You gotta make sure you got food, water, and oxygen all the time.
Must be a long game if you're doing all this by yourself.
It is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, hours and hours and hours. I mean, but that's what makes it fun.
We're pretty far, but we're not like.
Yeah, we're not at the end game yet.
No, not yet. We might get close next Friday, but.
Well. But the thing is, this one will finish it just in time, I think, for Valheim to come out.
Yeah.
And
That's gonna be cool.
dude, yeah,
Get with you about the streaming thing. I haven't. I'll get a hold of you.
but we're like, I mean, Smurf and I have had this discussion offline. I don't know if we actually had it online or not, but in a way, both of us are like on the same page. We kind of don't want it to end.
Yeah, like I want to finish it, but at the same time I don't.
Like I kind of don't want to finish the game.
It's been so long because.
What, Valheim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we beat that last boss, and
I
even
got
if
it when it first came out, we all got it when it first came out, and me, Gam, and my brother, and somebody else all jumped onto the map and all played it for the first time. And that was.
No, Rogue. It was Rogue.
Is it your older brother, Smurf, or younger brother?
Nah, I'm the oldest. I have a brother and a sister. They're both younger than me.
They're both younger. I'm the big guy, okay? You respect the big guy. But yeah, that's just it. We played it for so long, SE, and we played through it so many times.
Well, the thing is we played through it as far as we could go at the time. And then later down the road, we'd hear that they added a whole new biome, like a whole nother section. So we get stuck into having to play it again, starting over again to make our way through because we don't forget how to play it. We've done that like 3 or 4 times. Now we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, and you're gonna do it again.
Well, yeah, but the only thing is, it's the last time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like after that, there's nothing. Well, who knows? Maybe they will add more stuff.
Here's the thing about that game. That game is cool because the whole thing is procedurally generated, completely random.
Oh, so it's different every time.
Yeah, every time.
Every single time, unless you like literally put in a world seed. But if you just do the random, like it's going to be a world you've never seen before.
Yeah.
All right, so that's cool. It'll be new to you, kind of.
Well, yeah, it's all new to us.
It'll be
like,
new to us.
Nobody
Like,
knows where anything is.
We'll know what needs to be done, but we won't know like the
where
actual like terrain or how lucky we are.
So there's
like,
certain
worlds
stuff.
Are fucking lucky.
Like you have there's chickens, right? You get the egg after beating. I want to say it's Yoggoth.
Yeah.
And it's like, but you have to find the chick's hut that sells the fucking egg, and it's somewhere on the map, and it's random.
Yeah, there's different merchants, and then there's different locations for the same merchant. It just depends on which one you end up finding first. There could be one closer to your main base, but you may have wandered too far and found one someplace else that was further. The thing is once you find it, that's where it is forever.
Is it is there different characters you can choose?
You make your character however you want. Yeah,
you can
got a bunch
hair
of different
color and
options.
all that. Like you can
Oh, yeah.
customize your character.
Give them a beard, no beard.
And there's like 3 different merchants you can find on the map now.
Wait,
With side quests and shit.
well, yeah, because that was one of the things they added while everybody was waiting.
Yep.
Was
It was an update. They did have a couple of
what was her name?
quality of life.
Yeah, they did little quality of life things.
Updates.
But what's the chick's name? Haggith?
It was Hildar, I think.
On Humble and a Secret
Hilder.
Cave is the man. I'm almost at non-toxic air. Nice. That's awesome, Mr. Teds. Good night, Ian.
Take it easy, Ian.
I mean,
Yeah,
good
yeah,
morning.
see.
Good day, sir. Good day. Yeah, that's craziness. It was Helger or something like that. I can't remember what Helgi's Quest. Is that what it is?
I thought it was Hilder.
Hilder. That's it. Hilder. But yeah, so she added a bunch of quests, and like the thing is, all the quests are the same. So once you beat one of them, you basically get the reward for all of them of that type. Like one is climbing a tower.
There's different kinds. And
Yeah.
there's also bosses in there too. And it's all. The funny thing is it's for. You're doing it for cosmetics, but it's
Pretty
for female
much.
cosmetics. They're only female cosmetics
Yeah.
if you have a female character.
Is the game a grind?
It can be if you make it. It can be
Yes,
if you
it's
make
a
it a
fucking
grind.
grind. If you want to build, you got to grind all that shit to build with, and it takes a lot of stuff. If you want to build something cool, yeah, you're gonna be grinding, dude.
Yeah, like if you want to build everything out of marble, then you're going to the fucking Mistlands. Shit like this, like you have to figure out what you want. Then you also have the Ashlands weapon quest. That's kind of like an off the rails type quest, where it's a sword that's been broken up into 3 or 4 pieces. I can't remember.
Yeah, 3. I think it was 3. There's like
And you like
4 different caves you have to go find.
the Ashlands are brutal to begin with, but then you got to find these fucking caves, and like they can be all over the place. The thing is, once you find one, it points to the others.
Yep, it starts a chain reaction. to
Like,
the
it
other one.
points to the
one
next
leads
one.
to the other. Yep.
It's a lot of fun. Rule number 1 is you do not let David, if he says I'm going to just build a small trench here.
No,
even-
absolutely not.
No, absolutely fucking not. He'll dig out like
I
the
didn't
whole
see
bottom
the
of the
first
fucking
one,
map.
but I heard about it, and it was a nightmare. Nightmare. There's the right way to do it, and there's the David way to do it.
Yeah, like but you can do all kinds of craziness, and then if you want, you don't feel like
man, I've built some cool shit in that game, dude. I'm telling you.
yeah, if you can go just into a pure creative mode. There's people that put it in a creative mode and just build like giant ass castles and all kinds of craziness, and it's awesome.
I'd like to take him. I'd like to take him to ours.
Is there
To that one
is there
I made on
mods?
mine that I got.
Or you guys don't play on computer, do you?
I do.
'Cause I wonder if there's mods.
He does, but we
I've
don't
got it
do
on
mods.
PC, and yeah, the mods, they're really, you don't need them for it. Yeah, like the only thing that you really, yeah, the only major difference is that, and you can do it on console too, but you can go in and do console commands. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you say you want, you know, oh, I want to build in all, I don't know, blue dinguses. You can type in a command and give yourself a whole bunch of blue dinguses to build in.
Is that what you guys do?
No.
No, we played legit.
Yeah. The only thing
Played
that
legit.
the only thing we change and turn off or on that we customize are the portals.
Portals.
So one of the things that is cool but sucks kind of deal portals do not let metal go through.
Or any kind of specialty item, for that matter.
Really?
So what do you got? Take the long
Yeah,
way
no
around?
specialty
So you-
item. It won't let you take
so-
any specialty item.
You could sail for like like 20 minutes before you find like swampland, for example, and you need the steel or the iron out of the swampland. Like that's the only place you can get it. And you need a certain type of pick to get it and all this stuff. Like you have to bring your pickaxe up to a certain level.
No,
What
that's not how that works.
you can't get it with Icthers. Icthers.
You just need the key
Oh yeah, that's right. You need the key to get into the crypt or whatever.
to the.
But
yeah,
the
to
whole
get
thing
into the
is,
crypt.
once you harvest out the steel or the iron, right? If you don't turn on where the portals will allow the metal to go through, you now have to load it up in your boat and sail all the way back. And
Forever.
well, the first time we played through the game, we just sailed
It's
it
not
back.
just that it takes forever. Yes, it does take forever, but that's not the problem. The problem
Problem
is getting
is-
attacked while you're on your fucking boat and you got all that shit on you and it ends up getting sunk.
You get a little too close to the planes, and like you get the mosquitoes. There's mosquitoes, and they'll come and they'll wreck your they hit your boat like 3 or 4 times and it's done. Like your boat just like
yeah, they
rip.
hit you and you just go like a fucking
And
gravy.
so now your boat's just floating there with.
Boat shit.
Yeah, it'll sink. It just tears your boat in half.
Your boat will stop and then it'll keep on attacking it, whatever's in their vicinity.
Yeah. So
Are they
you
hard
went.
to kill?
When you're low level, yeah. When you get stronger, no. But when you're first starting, you come up on a mosquito, it's gonna one tap you. Like you're gonna be like, oh, I'm in really
Yeah,
good
you're
armor and
dead.
everything.
You're gonna
Splat.
hear it and that's gonna be the last thing you hear.
Yeah, all you hear
You'll
is
respawn somewhere.
zzz, and then all of a sudden
And then you'll
splat.
have to go find your shit. At least you can go find your shit.
And then you have to go find your shit and try and run it away from it before it kills you again. You can kind of like you're barely going to do damage to them because your weapon's not very good. So you can kill them, but it's going to take you like forever. But that's half the fun of the game. Was like at first was figuring that kind of shit out.
Take it easy, Bob. Have a good night, dude.
All right, Bob. All hail the power of Bob. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for the stories.
Bob.
Listen to some songs. You know, or telling tale. He did say he was going to be up till about this time, eat food, and then pass out and wake up later.
He says he's taking a nap. He's gonna go take a nap.
I'm getting
That's
ready
it.
to go.
I mean, we are kind of early, boys. Like I'd say we're pretty close to the end of this one. What do you think, Smurf?
Yeah, dude, I am way past my bedtime.
Me too. Yeah, I've been waking up. I'm just like you. Like been getting up during the day.
I've been getting up around 6:37. The old lady gets home.
I'm not that
from
fucking
work.
nuts.
And then I'm up all day. And I go to bed around 9:30.
Yeah, me, I've been right around 8 o'clock.
Just trying to get healthy again.
Wow.
Working out.
Shit.
Eating more protein.
I bet you are, huh? Yeah, having the boys
Yeah.
over.
Eggs. Burgers. Drinks. Protein drinks.
Yeah.
Boost and carnation breakfast. Those are my drinks.
Wait, are you weightlifting or something?
Yeah.
He's just trying not to
home.
die.
Yeah, I'm just trying to eat some more.
He's
strength.
trying to get it healthy.
Yeah. I was wearing down. Just wearing down. Not getting any better. Just getting worse and worse and worse. So now it's time to get better.
Me, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, even for me, SE, it's been kind of fucking nuts because it feels like all I've been doing is like repairman on a consistent, constant basis lately. Like it's been fucking insane.
It sucks.
Dude, I was looking at
Well,
Here, my blood pressure was 250 over 150.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Now I'm on blood pressure meds and they're fucking with me.
Mm.
I passed out the other day outside. It got too hot.
Same boat, man. I'm all fucked up, but I'm trying to make it. I'll be all right.
I hit
It sucks getting older, dude. Like there's literally like you know, I can't do what I used to be able to do when I was younger, and it sucks.
Yeah.
The shittiest part is you're in worse shape than I am, Smurf, and I'm fucking older than you.
Dude, look at Joe Rogan. He's
I know.
59. He is 59 years old, and he's like in the best shape of his life.
How the fuck?
It's
like,
man, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Hey,
Like,
how does that
It's
work?
never too late to start, man. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, I man, going to that, like, I'm all right with getting older.
My riding mower shot craps, so I went and got me a real nice. It's called a Yard Max 22-inch.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Self-propelled, and it's badass. Like this son of a bitch does some work, man. It was pulling me, dragging me around the damn yard, dude. And this lawnmower's so fucking advanced. It's got like a deck wash. Like you can hook your hose up to it and like run it with the hose running for like 2 minutes to clean the under part of the deck. Fucking cool as shit.
Mine broke too, so I've been push mowing my yard, man. It's like a pain in the ass.
Dude, yeah.
I can't just do a push
Smurf,
mower
move
on
back.
mine. I'm sure. Hold on.
Bastard. I don't know why we built it like this. I think it's because we didn't add this annex on at the time.
Yeah, we just didn't move this yet. That's all. We just needed to move this.
Yeah. And I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, SC. I actually called Smurf right after it happened. I'm rolling on my fucking, like I said, my FDM printer breaks, right? The kitten gets mauled out front by a pit
when
bull.
your ass comes off that seat, when the weight comes off that seat, it should just die. It should just kill it.
Well, yeah, but it's still, I mean, it would if I didn't disable the kill switch that's under
I
the
feel
seat.
like it would have crushed you a little bit, but
yeah. So I'm sitting there and I'm cruising, you know, because I haven't used the riding mower in pretty much all summer, but the grass was because of the rain and everything else, I couldn't cut the grass for like 2 weeks, and down south that shit just grows.
Hell yeah.
So it's like all over the place. I fire up my riding mower, I go out and I'm like, yeah, I know it's got a bad wheel bearing, but you know what? It should be fine. Cruising around.
yeah, no.
I look down and like I've got pretty much 90% of the grass cut. And fucking I look down at the front wheel and that shit was wobbling back and forth like it was about to fall off. I'm like, oh shit. So I shut down the mower, everything, pull it back towards my garage, and I tell my wife, I'm like, all right, look, here's a wheel jack. I just need you to put this right here under here, you know. I'm going to pick up the mower, but it's real fucking heavy. So when I pick it up, I'm going to put it on there. You just need to slide it in right here. Okay, no problem. She's like, I don't see what the problem is. Like, she's looking at the front of it, and she's like, I don't see what the problem is. I'm like, well, you'll see. So I lift up the mower. She slides it under. I put it on there. She goes, all right, now what's the problem? I put my 2 fingers on the back of the wheel and go, thunk, and it falls off on the ground.
Damn, man.
Lost the bearing out of it, everything. I was like, holy shit. I picked up the phone. I called Smurf. I was just like, Smurf, yeah, I almost fucking died, dude. Like, I almost killed myself.
My shit just don't go forward anymore. Something's wrong. I know what's wrong with it, but it's like, hey,
One of the gears stripped?
I have too gnarly of a hill in my back, in the backyard, like the side yard into the backyard. Like it's way too steep to use a regular push mower. And the wife is always wanting to go out and like cut the grass at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, good luck with that. Why? What's the problem? I'm like, the dew hasn't dried yet.
Yeah, you're cutting cement.
You'll see. Yeah, that lawnmower will get through it, but man, You might bog it down there a few times and have to reach in and pull that shit out.
Every 5 feet, you're restarting the fucking mower.
Yeah, that's
just
the problem. Like, it's
wait
so
till like
hot.
10:30, 11 o'clock. It might be a little hot then, but man, it only takes a half an hour to cut our yard.
Shit,
I'm telling you, dude, this new self-propelled mower was literally like pulling me.
What did that cost?
It was like say $430 some. I'm not getting a push mower where I have to manually push it.
That's what I do.
And a rider was too much, and that was like right there in between. So
it sounds like Essie and I do the same thing. Like I push mow now most of the time, and I got like 2 acres.
If I didn't have the hill there, if my yard was flat, yeah, a push mower would be fine. But with that hill back there, man.
Well, with me, it's just I got 2 acres of yard, so it's just yard. You're like, oh.
Not to mention, I got that 4-gallon backpack sprayer, so I could go back there and spray the kills all.
So
kill all that
2
shit.
acres in a hot ass heat is not fun. Plus, I got hills and all types of shit. It's not fun.
Well, half of my hill is woods. I have to go around them, and I'm actually currently killing all the woods. It's not really all that thick. I mean, it's thick enough. Pain in the ass, but.
And then down in when you're in the south, man, it just rains and then the sun comes out and that damn grass grows quick.
My problem is vines and ivy. That's just hard to kill. Her parents wanted to get a filler back there. It used to be landscaped back there. You know, it's terraced. There's like stairs and shit back there, but they're all like rotten and half gone now. Everything is all overgrown. Plus, not to mention all the, metal and you know how many fucking tomato racks I've found so far? I have a pile of them. There's like 30 so far. You know those metal things that you stick into the ground and you plant your fucking tomatoes in the middle of it so it helps support it?
Back there or something?
Man. Yeah, dude, the whole fucking place. Like it used to be landscaped and then you just let it go. I've been running into all kinds of shit back there, dude.
Yeah. I'm
slowly making my way all the way through it. Not to mention, I've been cutting, killing. I gotta burn all that shit too, and it's been way too hot to even think about burning anything.
I mean, how's it been where you're at, SE? Like, what's temp at?
I mean, it's going to start to cool down today. Like
now it is, but like the last 2 weeks.
Oh, it sucks.
Like, I mean, yeah, dude, it's been. So this is what kills me because they do the
upper
real
90s,
feel
100
shit.
Feels like 117. Yeah,
I hate the summer, man.
117. Try 123. Fuck's sake, dude! I walked outside and walked back in the house.
You can fry an egg on the concrete
and just started pouring sweat. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not that out of shape.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Dude, I'm telling you. If you're
But,
are you on blood pressure meds?
Fuck,
Ooh,
no.
No. Man. Dude, they got me on amlodipine and fucking losartan, but I don't like the losartan. I'm not even taking it. It makes me feel weird.
Losartan?
Yeah, but it's like right now, just starting like today. It went up to like 86 and at night it gets down like 60, 62 around there. So it's starting to cool off a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
man, if it cools down into the 60s like that, I'm opening my fucking windows, man.
I can't wait, cause
oh, you don't have.
That's why I like going camping.
Dude, you gotta be hot as hell. You don't have central air, right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I didn't know Smurf did. That shit's
My
like.
AC went out not long ago. So
Yeah,
I was-
that's right.
We were dealing with it for like a week, and then they fixed us. Dude, I had to pay $420 something for the fucking thermostat.
I had
Ridiculous.
to get a whole new unit. Like,
Yeah, be glad it was just the thermostat, because if it was like the air handler or like SE said, like the outdoor unit, holy fuck, dude, that's
Yeah.
more than a few
Thousands.
grand. Yeah,
yeah, that's why
The-
I'm gonna work like crazy, man.
the air handler in particular is a bitch because that's usually up in your attic, and them like.
No, ours is on the side of our house.
So I got two
Wait,
units.
wait.
one to-
What do you mean it's on the
downstairs
side
and
of your
upstairs.
house? What's on
Well,
the side of your house? The
The
unit?
outside unit
Right.
is right on the side of the house. The inside unit is right inside the garage.
Well, yeah, okay, so your air handler's on the inside of the garage.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. It's
so, yeah, you have the,
we
like,
have
the-
we have an attic fan up in the attic.
So, yeah, I was gonna say because you're like it's outside. I was like they wouldn't put your air handler outside unless you got like.
Yeah, we have an attic fan, so we can turn that on, open the windows, and it'll suck everything out.
Yeah, because the way it works, you have like. It's basically like a square box with a fan on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably outside on the side of your house, right? That's actually where you're.
That's in the attic.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's in the hallway. In the attic.
That's a strange fucking setup, dude. Because
Yeah, and it
usually
blows
you're-
out. It blows out a vent from the gable up there.
wow, that's like that's very interesting. Because normally what you do is your air handler is usually what goes up in the attic and is hooked to all your venting, and that's where your air return and everything else like feeds to. And then the air gets pulled outside of your house into a coil on the square box with a fan on top, and that's what the fan's doing is pulling the hot air off the coil.
Oh, ours is in the
you're-
what you're talking about is in the garage.
Yeah, but I was going to say you would not have your. I can't see where they'd put an air handler outside. You know.
I got a unit to runs my downstairs, and I got one for upstairs, and I replaced the one for downstairs, and now the upstairs fucking broke. So
Oh shit! You have a dual.
yeah, like a dual, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. They should have done that with this fucking house when they built it.
When it's working correctly, it's like it's more efficient, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But-
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Like-
two things that break on you. That sucks, you know. Now you got
No.
two of them that breaks, and it's like.
I had my air handler leaking like bad. Like it had a
And my-
leak in the metal and was fucking like just outside. There's on the intake. There was a hole in one of the metal boxes just over time, you know, because it was like I don't know, 20 years old. And I'm sitting there and I'm taking a shower. I'm like, did I just see water fall from the ceiling? What the fuck? And then I'm like, I did. And I look up and it's coming through the fucking light fixture that's in the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this? And here, you know, it was from that leak, cool air coming through it. It's causing condensation. It filled up the pan that's under the air handler and was leaking over the side onto the ceiling right above my fucking bathroom.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that was like I think it was only like $300 to fix or something like that. I had to have the guy come out because I have this thing where because Twisted does all that fucking contractor work. You know, that's just his trade. So what I usually do is I'll call him when something breaks and go, yo, can I fix this myself or do I need an expert on it? And he's like, depends on what it is, you know, try doing this, and this, like making sure the drain's unclogged, all that shit. And I was like, yeah, I already did that, already checked this, already checked that. And he goes, yep, now you call the professional. He's like, don't even fuck with it yourself. Like, there's certain
So
stuff.
what, do you have? Do your air vents come from the ceiling?
Yeah.
From the floor.
It's all ceiling. Dude, I
Okay,
don't.
So
There's no
at my
basement.
house,
It's all slab. It's one fucking concrete
see,
slab.
at my house, there's nothing up in the attic at all as far as AC because it only, the vents, all the duct work just runs underneath the floor in the basement, but it shoots up from the floor upstairs, but downstairs it shoots from the ceiling.
Gotcha. Yeah. See, there's the two things you do not want in the South, right? Is any kind of break in your floor or a basement.
Yeah.
Because that is instant flood, dude. All it has to do is get a little bit rainy here for like 2 weeks. You'll be swimming in your basement.
It just rains, man.
Oh well,
A few
mine's,
crocodiles.
mine's not a full basement. It's a split level is what it is. So
Yeah,
I'm not
Yeah.
like I can walk. I have a walkout back door.
Well, I
know,
mean, let me put it
the
to you
lower
this way.
level.
In South Carolina, burying like a dog, right? So like when my dog passed away, I had to dig the hole. It has to be dug to I think it's 5 feet down. I dug to 6, and there was water coming out of the ground.
Dang.
So
Well,
yeah, I could have just kept going and dug a well, but
Well, my house is on top of a hill, so backyard is
yeah, we're
Way
in
down
the
there.
well, where I'm at. Won't tell you the name of the town, but you know what my address is, I believe. And if you look at the name of the town, it's because they call it the high point of the low country. So it's like one of the highest points in the area. And that should tell you something. If I can go 6 feet down, how low everything is to the water level, the water table.
Yeah, it would take me quite a while to get down to water level. I'm up on bluffs, dude.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like if you put a basement in, like we're looking at because we're getting the fence done, and then next year probably getting an in-ground pool put in. And it's like I'm like, how the fuck are they going to do the pool? But these guys know what they're doing, so it's like that's why you pay them money to do it, you know.
You have water above and below your
Below
pool.
your pool, right? Exactly. I was like, how the fuck does this shit work?
all right, fellas, I'm out.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
not.
dude.
I'm
You have
not
a
far
good
off.
one.
All right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're
I see
looking
Melissa's
at-
love too. Good night, Melissa. Sorry,
Good
I
night.
missed you.
Yeah, seriously. Good night,
She
miss.
left. I didn't tell her goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Did we really have like 100 and some odd people fucking watching?
Yeah, dude. There's still 119 right now, is what it says.
Holy
I'm saying,
shit, bro.
You had 53 watching when Ian banged on that. He was the only one talking in chat.
Maybe I should
Definitely
fucking
that's
tell
fucking
YouTube to fuck
bollocks.
itself more often then, huh? The hell?
Yeah,
That's
your
what I'm
viewers
saying,
want
dude.
to
People like watching and listening to this shit. So
Well, I
say
mean,
we just keep doing it on Fridays, man.
I fucking like go on a tirade and all of a sudden, you know what I mean? You got people watching and shit like that. Maybe like,
Yeah, we had some good conversation going though, man. That shit was good.
yeah, I mean, honest
Think about our
conversation.
chat. The chat goes its own way. We let it go its own way.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like the
We
conversations,
try to
though,
answer
Essie?
everybody's questions and talk to the chat and everything the best that we can. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on who's interacting. People can always chime
Right.
in whenever they want. But yeah,
Stranded.
like that's
Stranded's
just it.
back.
I don't like, you know, I'm not advocating one way or another either, SC. I do play devil's advocate because I want to
What'd
weigh.
you say?
So
I missed you.
like the conversation earlier with like me, you, and Bob, where we were, you know, talking about everything going on. I like conversations like that because you're laying everything out, but you have to look at both sides of the argument. Like, how would somebody argue against you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
No,
it's
I
not
know.
because you believe that way, but you should know what the opponent's going to say, or somebody who's for it.
Good convo. It really was, and like we were saying some, you know, some deep shit. A lot of people don't talk about stuff like that, man.
Yeah, but more people need to.
Or they'll pick a side, That's what most of it is. You gotta pick a side.
I
Yeah.
mostly agree with what you said, though, dude.
Like trained.
Who, SE?
What that? Yeah.
Yeah. SE, and that's what
People
I'm
have
saying.
become people like. I'm disappointed with Americans. All right. And
mean,
the
I'm
reason
not.
is you were right about people being pussified, man.
They
Like,
are. Man.
Complacency.
You know why? It's social fucking media. All these people are showing, playing videos of how they're fucking winning, playing a fucking victim, showing everybody how to fucking do it. Now everybody wants to fucking do it.
I mean, I'm sure you guys notice it, like when you're walking around, man. Just look at people, man. They just look.
Beaten?
You know what I can't stand? Is that everybody's on their fucking phone, no matter what they're doing. Look, you're outside, you're at the fucking store. Why are you looking at your phone?
That's funny, because it's not like that down here.
It's like that everywhere here, especially at work, dude.
Oh.
Especially at work.
I don't know, man. They like the guys just.
All they
look
do.
like- Not everybody.
Like,
but
I'm
they
the
just-
abnormal one because I'm usually on my phone, but it's because it's dialed into the cameras at home and I'm watching the dog. So I'll check in on my dog here and there. But reality is,
That's one thing, but like people at work that are supposed to get wrote up for even having their phone out, and they're walking out clearly on their phone with the earbud in that's not even Amazon approved. Like, come on, man. Like, what are you guys doing? You literally can't be. Who are you talking to at this early in the fucking morning? Anyway, like, you can't be off your phone just to be at work for a little while.
yeah, I mean,
Can't stand that shit, dude. Put your fucking phones down for a minute. You know, there is a world out there
yeah.
Totally different.
outside of your phone that you
Totally.
can literally interact with personally. You know?
This is crazy, man. Totally different.
I don't think this new generation could handle if we got EMP'd or something like that.
Oh no, people lose their damn
Oh,
mind,
yeah.
man.
They wouldn't know what to fucking do. I'm telling you, I could survive, no problem. It would suck. It'd be a little bit more boring, but
Nah, you die.
it would be harder to get in touch with
You
know,
could have
friends and
survived a
shit.
while ago, but now you die. You know why?
I still know how to write with a pen.
Yeah, but your
I can write in
pharmaceuticals
cursive.
would eventually run out.
What'd you
True.
say?
That's the problem. His pharmaceuticals would
say?
eventually run out. That's one of those things, like, I've always said this. That's one of those tragedies that people don't realize. But if there is
That's why
actually
I've
like
always
some
said it's
kind of
not a good idea to
EMP
just go
that
completely
wipes everything out,
electric.
if everything gets wiped out, right? Some of the first people that are going to just immediately, they got maybe a month, and then they're probably going to be gone, are diabetics. Hardcore diabetics that need insulin shots every day or an insulin pump or something, it's over immediately.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Because-
people like pacemakers and shit, all types of shit.
Yep. Pacemakers. Yep. Good call on that too. You've got so much different stuff where it's not so much being able to, do clean
Strange.
water, food, and all that. It's
I'm at the store right now looking at my phone because that's where my shopping list is.
well, I mean, where else you gonna put a shopping list? Yeah, like that's one of those tragedies that a lot of people they are reliant on their pharmaceuticals, and a lot of them have to be kept at a certain temperature or else they go bad.
Technically, I mean, if they just go paper,
You can do certain shit, and they last a lot longer than you think.
my doctor's in walking distance.
There's a study on that. There is a study.
Yeah, but I mean
As long
that's
as
like
the actual pharmacy can keep in stock, you know
right.
what I'm
I was just about to say that's like saying my doctor's in walking distance, right? But that's like saying, yeah, I just go to the store and get food. Like, well, what are we saying here?
I mean,
Like,
I also got these other ones that I'm not taking though.
I
They
mean,
have potassium with them too, but the thing is
Yeah.
I like bananas for the taste, not for the shape.
It's
shit.
more of like if you have the medication, it lasts longer. It's like a food date, you know? It
Yep.
lasts longer than
Oh,
you think.
remember,
If you
SE, Pharmacy. But I know there was stuff in the
As long as
pharmacy
the
like
pharmacy
down
can
here.
stay in stock, yeah, I can see
Well,
it working.
Well, I mean, that's just
Well,
it. If it's something that needs refrigeration on a constant basis, and to be kept at a certain baseline temperature, like Essie will tell you, you warm up the shot before you take it, stuff like this, but it's going to spoil. So you're going to either have to figure out how to harvest pig insulin, or you're fucked.
Well, but there's stuff like insulin doesn't, like, you can get I don't want to give out medical advice, but
Well, it's not medical advice because we're talking in hypotheticals, and I'm
just
definitely not
saying the
medical.
shit lasts longer, even if it's not refrigerated, longer than you think.
Right, but the whole thing is, like
If you
Smurf
have
was
it,
saying, if you have it, right, but also, we'll say it lasts 2 months unrefrigerated. You need a vial of it every, week?
Yeah, that's the problem. If you
You're going to run out before it even expires. It doesn't matter. You're out of your
Shit,
medicine.
my wife's mom had to take a shot like every night.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like, that's why.
Yeah, you're kind of. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Those are the first ones that
She
are
had
going
one
to
of
go.
those. She had one of those pins that had a dial on it and had so many sticks with it, and had to keep it in the fridge. That was the thing.
But I just know, you know how I do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I'm non-medical, so you know what I mean. But I do know enough from working in the pharmacy that it's like there was certain stuff that you had to have a chain of custody on from the pharmaceutical manufacturer directly to the pharmacist to go into the fridge and the freezer and stuff. That you had to check and log the temperatures on it. Because if it broke that temperature, you're done.
Yeah, we do that at work. We have to log the
And so somebody on that type of medication, they're one of the first ones to go. The other people that who's really going to be the first to go are people in cities.
But what I'm trying to say is
that's great, Stranded. The first people to go are the ones going and getting TVs and TP, like Stranded said.
Yeah, pretty much. You better learn to wipe with leaves.
Like, there's just those little I got a thing. It's like a little refrigerator, and you could solar powered. You know what I mean? You can have something like
yeah,
that.
that's true.
If you're aware of having that, but
well, that's just it.
Even a gas powered generator will work.
If we're going to say an EMP hits, then you're done. Because you can't do a solar generator.
Well, just all the there's no
your electronics are fried at that point, unless it's in a Faraday cage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's shit you can do, man. That's what I'm saying.
But you would have to set up before that EMP hit. You'd have to know it was coming. Have everything in a Faraday cage that's electronic. Anything outside that Faraday cage, I'm gonna say, damn near every modern car has some kind of chip in it somewhere. All done. Batteries done.
But even that, you could dig, and it's a concept of
right, groundwater.
Yeah, you just dig down, man. The temperature in the ground's a certain temperature all year round.
Right, but if you need something stored at 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and the groundwater temperatures average 60, you're 10 degrees hot, you're fucked.
Yeah, but there's not really that much shit out there that you need that for.
I mean, the ones that would die without having it need it. That's all that matters.
I'm just saying, insulin's not like that.
Right, but again, it's also like Smurf is saying, as long as the pharmacy has it.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah,
and you gotta be rich to have a backup for the shit. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah, not on insulin should be fucking free.
Yeah, it should be.
The dude who invented it figured out insulin.
The shit that's life and death.
He didn't patent it because he wanted it to be
cheap.
free for everybody.
Not expensive as fuck.
Well, I mean, technically,
But not only that, too. You got to understand how many psychotropic drugs people are on
Yeah,
And
you're right.
Their fucking minds, man.
Well,
What
look at the hospitals.
SRIs
look
or
at the
whatever?
hospitals. They're like supposed to keep you alive as best as they can, unless it's a medicine that'll save your life that's too expensive for you to buy, or that your insurance won't cover. Then they won't.
Yeah, but there's ways of getting it anyway.
You know, there.
It depends.
It wouldn't be pretty. It wouldn't be a pretty situation.
Yeah, that kind of shit. That depends.
Yeah, that's not counting like underlying conditions people have, and they're not really know what's going on, and then.
I mean, technically, I should be able to fix my blood pressure by changing my lifestyle.
Pretty much.
Eat better. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
Eat
about.
healthier,
Well,
that
yeah,
kind of
quitting
shit.
smoking would. How old are you?
Definitely increase it. Almost 50, 49.
And how long you been smoking?
Since I was 14. There's no
Probably
since I was
make you
9,
worse.
Actually.
Believe it or not, it'll probably make you worse. So your body is so used to nicotine at this point that taking it away is going to stress you out way harder than having it in you. Believe it or not.
That's what I tell people. That's how I tell
It's
people
fucked up, but it's like as far as I know, that shit's true.
Well, quitting's probably not healthy.
Well,
cutting down probably.
Oh yeah,
is.
well, everybody could cut down, or wean yourself off, or stuff like that.
I mean, but unless you like even that, like you're gonna cut down because they ain't gonna be available. So you better start stacking some tobacco.
Oh, what do you fucking lost your mind, Essie? I live in fucking South Kakalaki, land of tobacco. I'll just grow some. It'd take me like 2 years to harvest it, but man, I'll get my nicotine.
You got the seeds right now? You got tobacco seeds?
There's actually tobacco plants growing out in the fucking back 9 there.
Yeah, I would go harvest them shits.
Yeah, you have to fucking harvest them, let them cure, and do all kinds of shit with it.
It is illegal to grow them.
Well, yeah, that doesn't stop people
for it to grow wild.
Correct. That's correct. And that's what it is. It's just growing out there wild.
I mean, it's not real. You can go to a smoke shop,
so,
thing of tobacco.
The best I can figure with the property that I'm on, because all this like area was like plantations and shit like that, right? I think because we see a lot of like, you got like milk thistle out there. There's a whole bunch of different medicinal herbs that just grow random and wild here. We think
that
this
people
is
think are just weeds. That's been forgotten about.
Well, no, not that. They look like they've been planted here on purpose. So basically, what we think is at whatever point, because you got to remember, it's deep south. So we think because it was part of a plantation, it might have been where either the kitchen was, or you know what I mean, something like this.
Oh, I got you. Somewhere close by because it's medicinal shit.
Yeah, the kitchen had to be somewhere near where we're at, like for people that work the plantation and shit.
Yeah, and then they had all that shit growing outside, like all the spices and shit.
Metal detector down there.
Oh yeah, well we have found some shit.
It's interesting.
But
I
nothing
get into this shit, man. That's like my number one thing I get into probably is shit we're talking about right now. It's like my number one shit.
I didn't like history growing up when I was in school and shit. Now it's very fascinating to me, but I like the old ancient history.
I like talking about what we're talking about, like if something happened, shit like that. I like American revolutionary time.
Yeah, I mean, some people would survive. Some people you think would survive would die.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like green hell in a way, like you get like a little cut and then that shit gets infected. And you're like, oh shit, now I'm gonna die in the game, but it's real life. Like,
I've
shit.
heard, like, dudes you would look at and you would think they're like Crocodile Dundee or some shit, say the dumbest shit out there.
I mean,
like they'll say something like, I'm gonna run off and go into the woods and just hunt animals. And I tell them, I'm like, everybody's gonna be hunting animals. The animals are gonna be hard to come by. Just imagine everybody just there's no food, everybody would be hunting deer and shit. There'd be no deer.
First thing you do,
your neighbor fucking shoots your dog and takes off with it.
That's why when something like that happens, man, people start eating each other and shit, man.
Right. Well, that's what you do. I was just about to say that. You don't actually
That's why
eat
I
like
don't think
another
I would
person.
be able to stay where I am right now.
Yeah, Smurf would get eaten.
You know, I'm in a city of 52,000 fucking people.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go somewhere
you're
way
pretty
less
dead.
populated.
No, but that's one of the first things you do, SE, is, you know, hopefully you don't have to take somebody out, but if somebody breaks into your shit, you gotta, right? But what you really want to do is if you can find somebody who's freshly passed away or whatever, and then make it look like, you know, you kind of cooked them, and then display that where everybody can kind of see it, you're going to get a lot of less people coming to fuck with you. It's just one of those things, you know, like you show up at you come to.
I think that's one of those things that you can't come back from, though. Like,
what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't say you actually eat a motherfucker. Wait, I mean, granted, if you got it, then you cook them up, but
even somebody think that you are eating somebody.
Oh, fuck that! What the hell do I care? It's survival at that point of the fittest. And if I'm fucking like, if I got a guy out there with looking like how you would do like a pig at a luau with like the spit going up his ass and out his mouth, and he's just roasting and being turned slowly, and looking at my neighbors like, you want a bite? I guarantee you they're not going to try and break into my fucking shit, because I wouldn't. I would go the opposite way of that crazy son of a bitch. Sometimes you just got to outsmart everybody around you and make yourself look crazy.
Yeah, Stranded said that's why back in the old times they put heads on pikes. Like,
right. Yeah, as a warning to others. Like, you come onto my shit, then... Yep.
Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, you put their mount heads on the pikes. Have them rope their heads together. Just hang them out in the yard. Like, I mean, look, they're dead. They're not coming back. And even worse is if they are coming back, you got a whole nother set of problems. But, you know what I mean? Like, hey, like, if you can ward off people where they're not going to try and touch your shit, that is the safest you could be. Because you may be fast with a gun and a better shot and all that other stuff. It takes one oopsie, and
but the thing with guns though is ammo.
Mm-hmm. Not just
Eventually,
that, noise.
You're gonna run out.
Yeah, because they're just gonna keep coming, man. And all it takes is you taking one shot, and that's your ass. Because it's not running down.
But that's another thing too. You'd always have to scavenge all the time. Because if you run out with something, you're gonna have to go find it.
Not necessarily.
You find it.
And it's not like going to like the nearest emergency room by ambulance and shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
I mean, you don't always have to scavenge. Like I said, I can go down 6 feet and there's water. I got streams and shit like that close enough to me. There's
like
fish.
Ammo and shit.
Yeah, who needs? Yeah, but that's just it. The part of it's, you know, like, yes, you want that gun for defense and stuff like that, but you don't need to take out, like, if you need to waste all your ammo, like, you might burn out all your ammo in one gunfight. So what's your backup?
Have a bow and arrow or something.
Right.
Or a bow.
You can always retrieve arrows.
Yeah.
So a bow and arrow is a good thing. You know, my favorite is always the old school punji trap.
Yeah, you can do all types.
That's it, dude. That's simple as shit.
I mean, I have all kinds of swords and knives and shit too.
Yeah, I mean, but are they actual like good steel or are they?
Yeah, I have some that are real.
You know, like I've had people say, "Oh, my sword's amazing." And it's like, dude, that's 440 surgical steel. That shit'll break the moment it hits bone. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I have some that are like that.
Like, no, that's
I have ones that are just for show. If you swing it, it's gonna
yeah.
hurt you or break.
Well, no, you'll cut somebody, you'll take somebody out with it, but you're gonna ruin the weapon at the same time. It's just gonna shatter.
Oh yeah, but even like most swords that you find that you can actually buy now, it's just a threaded piece of metal that's just welded to the bottom of the blade. It's not a full tang.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? So when you try to swing it, if you
It's
just
not.
stop dead short, that blade's gonna keep bending forward.
It's
It
machined,
could catch your
machined and
hands.
welded. It's not fucking actually like
Yeah, it's not a
forged.
full tang that won't
Right.
bend. Like the blade will break and bend, and then it'll bend right at the hilt.
Yeah,
right,
I've seen that happen.
I'm out.
yeah, it's all right.
I mean,
Been
It's-
on it, but
I mean,
we'll pick it up here next.
Jesus Christ, dude, there's 130 people watching. The fuck,
be the
guys.
hour.
Hey, man, I'm grateful for everybody. Smash like, subscribe if you haven't, all that fun stuff. Dear Lord.
yeah, we've been on for a while.
Yeah,
we'll be back
I'm-
Friday. We'll be back
Yeah,
next
we'll
Friday.
be. Well, I'll be back Sunday for my last painting stream, and I think it's going to be the last painting stream. I think I am.
You're gonna keep it running, aren't you?
What's that?
You're gonna keep your channel up, though, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I'm not deleting the channel, dude. There's no way. There's too much
No,
history
we'll,
there.
we'll keep going on. We'll keep
I
going
didn't-
on Fridays with the gaming for sure.
Well, not just that, but even if we go over to Rumble or what have you, I didn't delete my channel in 2019 when I just made those couple videos and then stopped doing it. You know what I mean? I shut basically the channel shut down for like what 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Before I came back and started making shit again, or like doing live streams again, it just laid dormant for like 5 years. But I would never do. You don't wipe your channel. No, that's stupid. Like I may be pissed off at YouTube, but you know, there's a lot of history there and all that stuff that you just.
Yeah, and a lot of people that you would definitely like lose contact with too.
Well, I mean, some of them I don't mind losing contact with, to be honest. But but there's others that I really do give a shit if I lose contact with.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, fellas. Smurf, nice talking to you.
SC,
Yeah,
thank
always
you,
do.
buddy. Always great to have you on board, and happy to have you here.
Yeah, make sure you get that blaze that Valheim with us so you can stream with us too.
Yeah,
No,
and
cool.
I can walk you through that. It's not a big deal. It's
Yeah,
just
I'll get with you sometime. I know I keep on saying it, but okay, we got it.
yeah. I hear you. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
Okay. All right, fellas. Have a good night.
Good night, brother.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
Bye, Stranded.
Well, everyone watching, it's 6:11 in the morning. It is late, and we started at 8 p.m. last night. So, what are we at? 10-hour stream? I think that's long enough. But yeah, Smurf and David want to keep it going, so we'll be back next Friday, right at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, and probably running late as always. I appreciate everybody watching, liking. Hopefully, you guys subscribed because that definitely helps. And anything you want to say there, Smurf?
Everybody's just have a good one.
Yeah,
Love
thanks.
having you here.
Thanks for watching. And everybody try and have a good day. Try and enjoy your weekend. I'll be painting on Sunday. It'll be my last painting stream. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate all of you. Everybody be cool. And most importantly, till next time, don't take shit from anyone. Have a good day and a good night, guys. And have a good day, Stranded. Peace.